channel now, and yeah.
Freaky, check your Discord. I sent it to you directly.
There we go. Get the proper exploitation going here.
Oh Jesus! Oh, there's Freaky.
Hey! It's everyone's favorite freak.
Yep, we're all here. Hopefully things hold. And there's Stephanie. Everybody's showing up. This is good. This is good.
So, how you been, Bob?
Oh, getting there.
Hey, Stephanie. How you been?
Hey.
Do that. And get back on here and get the monetization on, and there we go. And now, gotta start getting the game set up for later. That's Rosetta finally gets her butt in here. And maybe do, I don't know, Quiplash would be interesting or something. I
wonder how Fatal is.
We'll find out soon enough, I think.
I haven't heard from him, and I'm worried.
I'm sure he's okay.
No, he popped in a while. He seemed fun. The lab chat, he seemed fine.
I'm telling you, I mean, Fatal is the funniest among us. He's the funniest.
Mm-hmm.
I freaking love him.
Yeah.
Let me go and send him a link here.
I like Fatal.
Where is he's somewhere, mate.
To be fair, I actually love everybody here. I mean, you guys are freaking amazing.
Well, I like to think so. Okay.
Not just like this general group here, but like everybody who like joins us. Like I love everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know.
Oh boy, it has been a crazy time though. Hopefully everybody had a great 4th of July, and hopefully no one got too drunk and watched fireworks at their neighbor's house packs.
Something went weird there.
Yep, the 4th of July where you traitors succeeded from us.
Yes, we're written trade.
We're going to get full context. We took full advantage of being busy with Napoleon at the time. It's like, no.
Yeah, we're like, oh look, Napoleon's busy. Time to launch the revolution. Launch it, Travis, now. Launch it. Launch the revolution. I don't care.
Yeah, fortunately, then
go to Boston.
Then they dealt with. Then they got they got Napoleon dealt with. Okay, now about this thing, and came back around in 1812, and we got our asses kicked.
Yep, we got severely beaten down in 1812.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we kind of okay, fine. We'll call it a draw here, because
God, I love banter.
Well, for the 4th,
I mean, we did end on a high note, I guess, with winning the Battle of New Orleans, and it's like, but technically after the war was over, but that seems actually typically rather American.
You don't know how the
I can see Eagle on Discord. I guess she's a little bit busy.
What?
There she is.
Never mind. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, give me half a moment here. I'm trying to get something finished recording real quick.
There's our favorite Native American.
We have issues here, okay?
Also, Animate, you shared the stream link and not the other link, at least the one I saw.
Oh, oops. Oh,
good to see you, Eagle.
I sent the wrong links. I was bouncing back and forth between sending the stream link and then the invite link, and then it's like every which way.
This is my little bit of splurge I'm going to get to have, because I haven't had much of a treat in a while. I'm going to have a little bit of the garlic chips. Yay me. I mean.
Get the rules set up here.
And I don't care. I am so overworked lately, but I got down a rabbit hole. Okay, I set my Spotify to create a playlist off of one of the metal bands I found recently.
Mm-hmm.
So the band is White Abbey, which is a cross of British and Irish musicians working together, doing symphonic metal. And I went down the rabbit hole it created because threw a bunch of bands in the link that I actually hadn't found before. And when you start finding metal bands I don't know, it's interesting. I went down a rabbit hole for about 4 hours and left with about 100 new bands for me to track down.
Super neat.
So you guys know me and my metal.
Yeah, I love heavy metal.
I vary all over the place. Basically, almost anything in the rock and metal realms.
I'm rather fond of tungsten or titanium myself.
I don't know what it is about heavy metal, but I mean, I could just bash my head out how freaking awesome it is.
It's called headbanging for a reason.
That's it.
I think manganese has a bit of a bad rap to it.
So,
actually, what sort of heavy metal do you like? I mean, I like the sort of like 80-ish sort of heavy metal myself.
Hairband, basically. Yeah.
Matt, just a moment. I'll make sure you get the link. Anime's slacking today. Says the one who was later, but
for once he was early. Yeah.
Hey, Pops. Great stream we had on just your story. It'll be out soon.
Okay.
Matt. Matt. Hang on 1 second.
Get that out of the way there. And
where did you go?
So,
I put the game link in private, so you can get a little bit of a roster there. But
okay, you posted the Anime Nights link in the Animal group, not the Anime Nights group, hon.
Whoopsie.
Shit.
So I just posted the stream link in the Anime Nights.
Fucking
wow,
shit.
Anime.
I'm terrible today.
See, where did I post my question? Did I say that? Yeah.
Well, I have
in my small stream group, which is for sharing links. He actually did share the stream link.
Yeah.
But the others, he posted the wrong one. There's our Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, Matt.
Jesus, do I feel the need to vent? Vent. I just got dogpiled last night by a bunch of NAFO cocknobs.
Welcome back, Matt.
Matt, with one thing I have to say
Good to see you, Mad Dog.
is that most of you guys need to learn the art of insult, diss, and mute or block and tell them to go fuck off and don't care. Stop listening to these cock-sucking twat waffles and just tell them to go fuck themselves. And then just make sure you don't hear them.
Yeah, I started blocking people just like, nah.
Yeah, I've been, let's just say I've been on a whole mutant spree on these fuckers because and I wasn't even able to tell them to go fuck themselves last night because my account got locked because some random dipshit.
That's the thing. That's why I'm trying to tell people block more often because the kind of people that will dogpile and harass you are the kind of people who will false flag you.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it may seem innocent, and yes, it may be fun to mock them back. And no, trust me, it's fun to mock them back. But the only reason I've managed to keep my account this long is because I am not ashamed of blocking the people who look like they're going to false flag. How many accounts have you been through now, Matt?
Oh yeah, good point. Like, I swear.
What? So you're in. We want a medal? Come on.
So Matt,
God.
Once I figure out how to do the videos and I start putting up the metalhead reviews of metal from everywhere from the soft styles to operatic to speed and power and dark, are you gonna want in on any of these?
Probably. Just give the link and just give a good link and I'll probably hop by if I'm not too busy.
Don't get me wrong. Yes, they're metalhead reviews, but on occasion I'm going to review like Celtic music, tribal music, other stuff I listen to outside of it. But it's going to be mostly metal because that's most of what I listen to.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
totally, dude.
I mean that's basically why we're pals.
Oh. MTV. There we go.
Hey, they're fatal.
What's up?
There he is.
So, I've been looking into some Steam games that I would really like to play.
Uh-oh.
And Mad Matt would probably know more about them. I just wanted to see his take on a couple of them that I had.
Okay, list in the private chat and see what I think.
Well, I'll just I got him. Hold on a sec. You guys talk while I open up my Steam real fast, and because there's a few games I've been looking at, and one of them my buddy Tango was playing, and I was thinking about looking at that one. It looks very PS2 like.
Okay,
So I was interested. I am gonna buy Front Mission 2, the remake.
Oh yeah, Front Mission. The Front Mission series is underrated as fuck. It's basically a Votom's fan game if there ever was one, and a really good one too.
Well, I love Front Mission 4. I've been a big fan of Front Mission 4. I never beat it, but I loved it.
I pretty much gotten the Front Mission via 3 and 4, and then pretty.
All right. So here's my wish list right now. We've got Chrono Trigger, but don't worry about that one. I know it's on sale, but
I usually emulate that one, to be honest.
Mech Warrior 5.
Really good. Yeah, definitely a keeper.
Let's see here.
I need something to drink.
This. I will just skip that. That's my. Oh,
Yeah,
Mass Builder.
did I mention I'm a huge BattleTech fan?
Yeah, you did. Mass
It's
Builder.
pretty much up there. It's pretty much up there with Armored Super Voltoms and Heavy Gear with as my favorite sci-fi universe. Well, next to the Xeno franchise, Xenogears.
Nice.
But hey,
Well, here's also Mass Builder for $20.
Mass Builder is good.
All right, I've been looking into this is my wish list. So I have a bunch of other games on here, but okay, Star Ocean: The Divine Force. I'm not sure.
It's good.
I'm gonna get
it's really
Sandland,
good. Sandland's good.
the Akira Toriyama.
Douglas Assault.
Front Mission 2 is there. Samurai Unicorn. Abyss School. Now, for those Korean horror fans out there, Abyss School with the bouncy jiggle physics is for you.
Korean
Just
are
imagine,
awesome.
just imagine Rosetta is the main character.
Oh, it doesn't emote that.
Then I have Unrecord, the Tales of Seikyu, Killer Frequency, Lunacid, Fatal Frame Project Zero, Heading Out, which looks like a really fun game, Dread Delusion, Room Number 9, that's a Yaoi game, that's for me, Stray, Vince Smith Air Combat, Final Fantasy VI, of course, JDM, Japanese Drift Master, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, BattleBit Remastered, that's just for me. Final Fantasy XII's The Zodiac Age, and Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Is there any other mech games out there on Steam that you like?
Besides Armored Core 6, of course. I mean, I suppose Earth Defense Force 5 and 6 count, considering you also get to pilot mechs, although that's more specifically the Air Raider class.
You know what, Mad Matt? I'm just gonna, because I'm friends with you on Steam. I'm just gonna go through. Can I access your games library from my profile on your profile?
Oh, sure. Go right on ahead.
Because you play a lot of interesting games, and Tango's been playing a lot of interesting games that I would like to play as well.
Yeah, although there is one game I really got to sell you on. Have you ever heard of a game called Descent?
No, I haven't. Ooh, Daemon Ex Machina?
Yeah, Daemon Ex Machina's all right. The story's not that great, but the mech customization's right up there.
How do you feel about fighter jet games?
Oh, love fighter jet games. I've pretty much been on that of late.
I have one game that, honestly, to me, in my honest opinion, this game, in gameplay-wise, I can't really say much about the story, but in gameplay-wise, this game puts Ace Combat 7 to shame, and it's called Project Wingman, and you can get it on Steam.
I love Project Wingman, dude. I think the storytelling in Project Wingman's right on the money. Yes.
It's up there. I wish there was cutscenes between missions, but Project Wingman's story is pretty good with how.
Okay then.
they really need to make a sequel to Project Wingman because, good lord,
They
that game
do.
is just too damn
They
good.
do. It's really good. I'm in the middle of conquest mode, but I played
Oh,
Project Wingman
conquest
with my
mode
fight
is
stick.
conquest mode is the selling point for this whole game, hands down. It's basically a single player horde mode.
Yeah, but I like how it's roguelike. You crash, restart.
Oh,
but you
yeah.
keep all your plane progress.
Roguelike horde mode with jets.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, I loved it. I'm
currently playing through the campaign first, but right now, so take that what you will.
the campaign's pretty good in my opinion. I liked it.
Sometimes
I
I
mean-
just like sitting back and listening to you guys honestly spark out on your nerd shit. I mean,
I don't get a
Oh,
chance to talk
dude.
with Matt all that often.
Well, we're all
You're a nerd
nerds
too.
here, so hell.
why do you think I like listening to it?
Yeah, I don't get a chance to talk with Matt often whenever he's on here. So
No,
because
Matt
if
needs to get his ass in here more often.
I know.
Need to yell at
But
my wife.
But unfortunately, I get sidetracked more often than not, which and adding to this insufferable heat, me not having much air conditioning, that's a major bitch to deal with.
I was gonna say, you said sidetracked. I'm like, what? Mechas with giant boobs?
Yay!
Hold that thought.
I was
Hold that
just
thought.
running through. I was just running through my.
He's got a fat now. I mean,
Hold that.
I was just running through my. Honestly, I find it funny how one of the very popular mecha series is actually not Gundam gay, but like it's Promare gay. So I
Wait,
think it's
Gundam
funny,
is gay?
in my opinion. I find it hilarious.
Wait, Gundam is gay?
look, Fatal sees gayness and everything. What do you want? I mean,
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, makes sense. I mean,
Wasn't it that? Because I didn't watch it. It was that the Witch of Mercury series.
oh
Wasn't that
yeah,
the
I
game?
don't count. I honestly don't count Witch of
I say
Mercury
that,
as. I honestly don't count Witch of Mercury as particularly a Gundam anime in particular. Hell, I don't even count it as good. I mean, the storytelling was quarter-assed. The characters were one note, and don't even get me started on how much
Okay.
such a missed opportunity the anime was with how the prologue was.
Honestly, from the clips that I saw, I liked what I saw.
Hey,
But-
hey, good for you. I'm not gonna lie. The mechs
Now,
the mechs are really
now-
the mecha designs are really good. In fact, way too good for this show. In fact, very Armored Core-esque even.
no, I love. See, now I only seen like a couple clips. I didn't watch a full episode or nothing. So I'm just saying.
Yeah,
from what I
I'm
saw,
just
it looked
going-
pretty decent.
Yeah, I'm really just quoting It's a Gundam by that point because that dude hates that show like I do, and
All right,
I'm just like,
another.
thank you, I am not alone.
I have another question. I have twice purchased the Constancy Roa thing, and I still haven't gotten it. So, but that's because it's a crowdfunding thing. You're not always going to get it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Constancy Roa. I mean, I'm probably going to be waiting a good long while. So, but the dude looks like he cares about his work, and I'm just giving him time to cook.
Yeah.
Also, the dude's a huge fan of Xenogears, which easily earns some cool points in my book.
just have to put
Well, I
that
like
on
his
screen for
style.
a moment.
Sailor
Sorry.
Outlaw, what you really should be saying is, I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, boy.
I'm just pointing out the nerd levels of this whole community, and I love you all.
Oh,
Fuck pieces,
I'll
okay?
up it one right here. Put that up there.
Yeah, it's because I'm
Okay.
Those just arrived in preparation for the Batmobile I'm building right now. One of those.
Holy ambiguously gay duo there, Batman.
Yeah.
That's
No,
great.
that's the scale, though. That's the thing. So the car is huge. Okay.
Man, I love interacting with you guys. It's enough to make me forget my whole internet woes, my whole X woes for a good while.
Well, just remember, you've got me around to help you smash people in the head. You just have to talk to me more often and let me know what's going on. I love trashing trolls. It's really fun. I mean,
yeah, I'm probably gonna need you to smash a few NAFO heads because, good lord.
Oh my god, I hate those people.
When you do this,
thank you. I'm not the only.
Send me links of the dumb shit so I know where to look to find places to mock them, and be real. Take lessons from how I mock them and how when they flag me, I don't get suspended. So you quit losing accounts.
You know what's really funny about the NAFO people is that they are hardcore anti-furry too.
Oh, to be fair, most of us are.
I never heard Fatal. I truth be told, guys, I never heard of this group. I didn't even know they
NAFO?
existed.
North Atlantic
heard of
Fellows Organization or whatever they're called.
Yeah,
Never
I didn't
heard
really
of
know
them.
who it was.
Yeah,
either.
they have this stupid.
There, I
They
just
have
destroyed their
this
entire
stupid-
existence with one sentence.
Yeah,
For some
yeah,
strange
they have
reason,
this they have this stupid dog as their mascot too. Like,
I don't
really?
even know what it is, but I don't even know what their mascot is. I just know what they're known for. They're known for being absolutely
domestic
ridiculously standing of Ukraine in the current war, in the current craziness.
yeah,
And I'm
no
like,
wonder.
that's
No wonder
fine.
I keep. No
That's
wonder I
fine.
keep seeing. No wonder I keep seeing Ukraine flags and free Palestine and
Why
whatever.
are you starting to say Sataning?
I'm so sick of that.
No wonder I keep seeing in Ukraine, Palestine, and whatever current thing bullshit is on their screens.
You guys
Jesus,
know I'm
fucking
fucking there for
Christ.
you. In a heartbeat, I'm fucking there for you because they're my anime host. By the way I insulted Fatal, take note when you see certain cards in our game, say fur bag, not the other phrase that we use in it.
Fur bag. Really? That's toned. Seriously, if you guys
no,
feel the
out
need
loud,
to,
you have to censor that line.
oh yeah, fur bag. Okay, like now, what I
What?
put my
Get your ass in
Put-
there.
hey, put my ugly mug up on the
I don't
full
know what the
screen.
radio
You'll see that. You'll see the caption down there.
The
For
word
those,
we're referring to is in his long word there.
yeah.
Super no, wait.
Yeah, that word. That's in the
Yeah.
middle of that.
Hey, Fatal. If it's any consolation, no matter how much of a soy jack they try to make you, you're still much more attractive looking than half the entire population that's been made soy jacks of.
Let's put it really gently, and this is gently for me. He traps and catfishes so much better than most of the people who are supposedly trans or women. Because at least he can relatively pass when he dresses himself up that way. Whereas most of them just look like fat bastards who want to touch kids. I mean,
So basically, Jesse and Eve.
My usual line is, Broderick Crawford and a Teddy.
Anyway.
Oh hey,
it is Astrogram, folks.
I got a new Sona art.
We lost stuff.
La 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 la.
Somebody. Oh, by the way, I am going to do a stream to colorize these and finish them.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to ask Matt what he thinks of some of these sketch cards I've been doing and the modesty level that they have. Let me pull a few of these up. The sketch card bookmarks I'm doing and.
Nice.
What do you think?
Can we front and back,
Very
or
nice.
just
There's some others too. I'll get in there one sec. I
Okay.
can only show so many at a time.
Okay, hold on, I got it.
When you actually watch,
Ah!
Will you stop yelling at me?
I'm working on both.
I gotta-
I have.
Hold on.
I'm working on both. If you can't
I
tell,
gotta go.
You got it.
what do you think, Matt?
I got bounced out of the game when I tried to get back.
Did I not just say boing
Yeah.
not too long ago?
That just stays for the next set too.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm gonna do a crap ton of these. They're gonna have all kinds of different stylizing to them when I finish them and stuff, and they're gonna be a partner to my TNA cards, which are different sketch cards I'm doing with close-ups of people's butts and boobs and stuff.
That we can't show online.
Some of them
Yeah,
I can't.
because-
Some are at
because
least
Gulag.
clothed.
Yeah, don't forget Gulag,
Mhm.
as I prefer to call it.
I just,
Gulag.
just part of this change reminded me of the Billy Connolly talking about when he was playing in a movie. I forget the name of it, the imposter thing it was in it, but like he trying to play a gay guy, but he didn't want to do the flouncy thing. He was kind of struggling with how to play the thing, and then saw a letter to the letter into the issue of Outlaw Biker. And
Nice.
God complained, I don't want
the
some
one.
floofy guy. I like, oh man, I want another man.
Yeah,
that's
Anime
the
Night.
guy.
Look at the screen and tell me what you're thinking.
The top one.
Love it.
Awesome.
Sorry, I'm recovering from ear infection, so I'm gonna be
That's
in
okay.
and out.
So,
frequently.
This is the set I have so far. I'm also going to do a bunch of these on colored bookmarks to get the coloration when I finish the colors and stuff on them and have it shine through. I'm actually going to paint them instead of just colorize. So what do you guys think? Are they cool?
Love it.
Yeah, cool.
Love it. Can't
Oh
wait.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely love it. Also,
Oh,
Yeah. Mhm.
so I bought a few new games, Matt and Fatal. I bought a few new games.
You know what? I don't understand when it comes to feminists, right? I always just assumed they were just like lonely broads that was looking for attention from a man. I mean, you would have thought that when a man gives them attention, you would have thought they'd be happy.
Okay, so your view of feminists is the Taming of the Shrew.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, let me speak to this as the woman on panel and the ex-feminist. Okay. A lot of women get sucked into the feminist stuff because they are manipulated when they're coming out of growing up in abuse, going through sexual assaults or other stuff. And so,
yeah, thanks a lot,
when you
Aeneas
actually
Sarkeesian.
look at a lot of the women who fall into the feminist trap, they're not only extremely unhappy, they are genuinely scared of people because they have been physically and sexually hurt.
Oh no,
And
I'm
so
not talking
that's
about
why
women.
that's why it's such a dichotomy, because you've got a progressive movement that was designed to separate the sexes and push a bigotry that usurped the suffragette movement, and there is documentation on that. The suffragettes hated them. They were not the same movement. And while the general followers of it were not cringe until more lately, the movement has always been to create a female first society. And so the women being pulled into it are intentionally being fed propaganda to fear men. So they're actually intentionally traumatizing these women to make them think all men are going to hurt them like the ones who did.
Yeah, I think a big thing, nothing wrong with being a feminist. The movement has been warped rather badly.
That's why Sunflower, I say it gently. I don't think the average feminist is bad.
Yeah.
The movement has always had a corrupt leadership, and it's always had a dark undertone. But I genuinely believe most feminists have not been bad people and really were more egalitarian than feminists. I have problems with feminists because break the word down in its Latin roots and how it was created. It literally means female over male. I have a problem with chauvinist and words that portray men first too, in the same sense as I wouldn't want to highlight those as a positive. I am egalitarian. I believe everybody needs a voice. And that's, I think, where most people on both sides fall. And these extremists, the hard third and fourth wave feminists, the fake alphas, and the manospheres that are actually pushing the real sexism and vicious shit, they don't represent us. They're pieces of shit, and they need to just fuck off.
The thing is,
That and are also globalist goat fucks too.
The thing is, I mean, I absolutely agree. It's not the women, that who says they want to make a change, or the women that has been hurt by men. I mean, those sort of women that those sort of feminists that they're okay. I mean, it's the women that wants to manipulate everybody and wants to do like all these terrible things, all because they had a bad experience with men.
I can actually answer to the question just asked, and it's not even a vicious thing. The movement, same as feminists, the leadership was never as innocent as it played. No. But most of the guys who followed the MAGTOW really were just, let us go our way. We don't want to get suckered into all this shit with what the feminists are doing now, with what they're doing now. Most of the men are genuinely decent, but the leadership has always had an agenda, and it is pushing more extremists the longer it's out.
Yeah,
so the general MAGTOW guy, I don't have a problem with, but the foundation of it and how it's being pushed politically right now, I do.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even consider myself a MGTOW guy, but at the same time, there is definitely a reason why the whole MGTOW thing is even a thing.
Yeah, there's an instigator thing of why it started in the first place, but who takes it over, that's a problem.
Feminism grew because there really was an oppressive culture where women didn't have rights and where husbands really could beat and sexually assault their wives with legal impunity. In fact, the last states to ban the whole concept that it's not it's your wife, that was not banned nationwide until 2004. Literally, husbands could force wives sexually with legal impunity until about 20 years ago in many states. So there was a legitimate reasons why the suffragette movement and the early feminist movement had incredibly valid arguments to fight against. And there really was an oppressive culture. However, they pushed so far the other way that out comes MAGTOW because men are being oppressed and abused by the legal system, the courts. Male victims don't have a voice. Women are being treated like they can't be abusers and shit like this. And it's becoming an oppressive society against men. And so you have another subculture arise. And the things they're both going so extremist, they're actually just creating more of the divide that caused the problem to begin with.
Yeah, don't even get me started on Lily Orchard 2, especially with her or his Pinko screed that I just posted on X 2.
The thing is, when it comes to MGTOW, I mean, people are absolutely right because MGTOW came along because of this whole feminist thing was pushed onto the world and all that stuff, right? But at the same time, it's kind of like the same as extreme feminists. But the thing is, I mean, there's two sides. I mean, it's like the same with feminists. There's two sides: women who wants to do good change, and women who's just bitter. And there's going to be men who's going to be bitter towards women, and men who thinks they've got nowhere to go. And there's going to be
I've
people
seen
saying,
both.
That's the thing.
A lot of the current MAGTOW is doing the same shit that a lot of the hardcore feminists are doing. It's, well, women have hurt me this way. I've been abused this way. I've been screwed over and ripped off by a gold digger and stuff this way. I've been treated this way by women.
Exactly.
Therefore, women can't be trusted. Women are evil. It's the same shit that third and fourth wave feminists are doing. And the thing is that both groups actually have a large amount of people in them who are really actually more egalitarian, who just don't understand that these groups have that dark underbelly.
The thing is, if you ask me, I think both sides should just come together and just talk. That's the best thing we can do is just to talk.
I just want to find common ground and help each other.
Exactly.
The reason I have the tagline on my page is a voice for all victims is because I believe that. I have stood up for and called out and helped defend male and female victims. I've called out the fake alphas and this hyper MAGTOW side that's going sexist and all this shit. I've called out the feminists and the kill all men and all that stuff, movements and stuff. And I stand up to both sides because neither side is right. Because humanity isn't a side. We're people at the end of the day. We may be different, but we're people.
You go back to the Peter Capaldi war speech, and how many people have to yada 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 until the both sides sit down, do and what they should have done at the beginning, sit down and talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I will also address the comments in chat about the no-fault divorces. While I understand the purpose of adding them to the laws, and I do think in some cases they do help, in some cases it has also actually helped men make women forcefully dependent on them so they can't get out of abusive situations or places where he's cheating and stuff. Because statistically, it is often the men who are controlling the money in a relationship, because they're usually the ones who get to make it. And a lot of these women who go into these trad relationships or these more traditional relationships have no out if there's a no-fault divorce clause connected to that lifestyle, because they don't have a work history. They don't have defense to get out of it. They have no way out if it turns bad.
The thing is, I mean, a relationship should be, based on trust. That's that way, both sides need to, come to a compromise. But both people needs to say, you know what, I want to be with this person because I love them and all that stuff. But the thing is, I mean, on both sides, you're gonna have both sides who's gonna be complete assholes to one, while the other one is who genuinely loves this person. But I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you're gonna have like shitty people in both sides.
Can I? As somebody who's been through these kinds of things, one of the first things you learn, especially for women, because statistically, when women go violent, they're horrible. But when men go violent, it's often fatal, because we are physically weaker generally. I'm stronger than most men I've been around in my life. I've never lost a fight to men, but generally speaking, woman versus man, guess who's going to win?
Yeah.
And so there is a higher level of danger.
It's gonna be the person with the muscles, and not so much.
It's like women are more vicious because they have to be, because we can deliver more damage with one blow.
One sec. So there is a point to, there are places where we need certain clauses to protect women in these situations and stuff like that. The reason that this was told is that when you go through these things, the first thing they teach you is no matter how much you love somebody, no matter how much you trust somebody, especially when you've been through abuse or you've been through sexual assault or other stuff, your ability to read people gets changed by that experience. You actually are more likely to fall into repeated patterns. And even if you think somebody's good, they may turn out to be really bad. And so they literally tell you that in order to be able to build a relationship where you can show trust and show compassion and find a common ground, you have to have an escape bag, which the fake alphas are saying is a woman showing that she doesn't have any loyalty. They're actually trying to say that it's a sign of abuse for a woman to have one. What it literally is if things go really belly up, if your life is in danger, if you find out he's cheating on you or he's assaulted a kid or something, you have means to get out for at least a few days to find a shelter or somewhere to go to. It's literally a bag where you have keys to a vehicle, you have a small personal bank account and a certain amount of cash and stuff that in an emergency you can get to safety. I actually believe that male and female alike, you should always have that going into a relationship.
Yeah, by the way, Rosetta, I sent you a link to the douche goblin that reported me for telling off Jim Sterling.
I actually know of a lot of men who've been physically and sexually abused, and I'm not going to downplay that. I've been very vocally outspoken against this. Have I not, guys?
Yeah.
However,
you definitely have.
However, the danger level is often higher for the female victims because it's a lot harder for us to defend ourselves in those situations. The danger level for men is generally that they were brainwashed with this rot about a man never hits a woman even in self-defense, which is absolute horseshit and never should stand.
Having trouble. Yes, I have trouble.
Well, we can be suckers too.
Hey, wild man!
I know.
Hey, sweetie!
It's unstable. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, sweetie!
They're interested now that someone else is, I've been fighting with my internet all damn week.
Well, sir, basically, things got brought up about different movements, feminist and MAGTOW, so we're going into the reasons why both are both corrupting the waters, but also have a lot of valid points on them, too. Because abuse, sexual assault, brainwashing, controlling abuse, all this kinds of stuff, these are absolutely not a gender issue. They happen to both. I know so many victims in both genders over. I've spent 2 decades working in the inner city in outreach as volunteer anonymously. I work with these people all the time. I am listed in documents as the emergency contact and the emergency child care for many people. I've seen so many cases of this, and it's not a gendered issue. It happens both sides. And when women go abusive, the shit they do to keep their victims, the way they brainwash, the way they manipulate them, the horrors they do to these men, is psychological horror movie shit.
Like Misery.
Yeah, like that.
Um,
NAFO, right?
Makes Miz look like a tea party, I imagine.
There's stuff I've seen and witnessed that I'll put one of these in private chat for a reason, actually.
There we go.
Thank you. I'm back. Sorry. I ended up sending Eagle Rider like 2 photos and on Twitter, and of course it kicks me out for some strange reason. I don't know why it does that.
No, I suspect Misery is a tea party compared to some of the stuff. You know, you can go darker easily.
I don't know. I've been in and out of the conversation because I keep getting booted off stream. But
yeah,
when it comes to some of the women out there who I think are just stunning examples of feminism, if you ask me, for instance, Eileen Wuornos of Florida.
Yeah.
What?
Jodi
Female serial
Jodi
killer.
Arias.
Wow.
Jodi Arias is another one.
This is one that I actually dealt with, and I know both people in this case. Read private chat.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all
I said, makes Misery look like a tea party. You know.
all of these sort of shots.
So when I say I absolutely hate this women are victims mentality bullshit, I really fucking hate it.
Oh,
By
tell
the
me
way,
about
look
it.
at the global database on every known serial killer for the last 400 years. What percent are women?
I know this one. One female
It's,
that bathed in a servant's blood. What was her name? Bloody Mary.
yeah,
Oh, don't even get me started on that one black lady.
What percent of known serial killers through the last 400 years? This is thousands and thousands and thousands
don't
of
even get me
people.
started on that one fat black lady who butchered.
I imagine the percentage is low, but it's rather stark.
No,
No.
because this percentage is anyone who's serial killing. It's not just the sexual ones like male predators are. Female serial killers are statistically most often black widows or angels of mercy, like they show in Arsenic and Old Lace. And the statistical information,
Nurses and cancer ward type thing. Yeah.
the statistical information on known serial killers, caught and uncaught, in the last 400 and just over 400 years shows that 61% of them are female.
Hey,
So, gentlemen, start treating ladies nicer.
Yeah, unless it's
You want a deep dive
Lizzie
into
Borden?
terror?
Oh, yeah. Lizzie Borden, neck and action.
Lizzie Borden, I have a little sympathy for because there's a lot of shit behind that case, and it's not just she got off because she was a woman, and she never killed anybody else or harmed anybody else. So there's a lot of stuff about the abuse in that family that makes me think it actually was kind of a passion defense thing.
It was kind of a one-off.
Yeah.
Oh, almost had somebody.
Oh,
There we
Dash.
go.
Hey there, Dash.
Dashy!
All right.
How's it
Hi,
going,
Dash,
guys?
sweetie.
Okay, I'm gonna put the game link
but yeah,
up in that one more time.
Women are crazy. Women are crazy. We just have a different drive for it. And yeah, most female serial killers think that they're doing their victims a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. By the way, did anyone hear about that one fat black lady in court who basically grinned that she killed a baby?
Oh yeah.
I saw that. I saw that.
She wasn't grinning the next time she was in court.
What you mean, like Whoopi Goldberg bragging about having multiple abortions as a teen?
No.
No. This is some.
Like
no, I mean that counts too. It's the creepy, the proud of it. It's the shout your abortion movement, plus the people who have no shame in the postpartum homicides and shit like that.
God,
That was a segment of female society.
Just keeps going.
Now I'm more talking about. I'm more talking about the beheading of a white toddler.
Yeah, just.
I get what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm saying that this is not actually an uncommon form of psychotic behavior in women.
It wasn't
proud of killing children is not uncommon in women who go violent.
Yeah.
Like I said, her second appearance in court, she wasn't smiling. She made it quite clear. No, this is real. And this is not a game, and you're going down for it because we got you on freaking tape, lady.
So, this is why I get so angry at this whole stuff trying to make females out to be innocent victims of a male society. It's like, no. You women are psycho bitches. Okay? Do you know how many men just in my inner circle I know who have been sexually assaulted by women?
Yeah, male sexual assault is real.
Oh,
Yeah, especially if it's a fat, ugly bitch, and it's going on top of you and fuck you in the ass with a strap on.
Pegging.
It's also the amount of women who laugh off the idea of drugging a guy and doing stuff to him while he's either mostly unconscious or unconscious, and basically saying, "Oh, he wanted to have sex. Look, he got a hard on." That's like saying a girl wanted to have sex because her body responded and she had an orgasm. It is absolutely repugnant.
That's an autonomic response. Okay.
Yeah,
First
the
off,
body.
first
Our
off,
bodies
they
are
use
designed
that
to respond.
Yeah.
They use that same fucking argument, and I think a Law and Order SVU case, like that's natural. It's supposed to happen. There's nothing to be ashamed of because it happens.
Unless we're talking about the Gamergate episode, which was just woohoo bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm talking about early Law and Order SVU. Like I haven't seen any of the new stuff.
Oh, trust me, you ain't missing much on the Gamergate stuff, unless of course you like Ice-T dropping some gamer slang.
Hell yeah!
So that's why I was just saying that this stuff's something I'm passionate about because I have told everybody here for years. You guys all know I absolutely believe myself to be a voice for male victims because they don't have much of a voice. Now, when I started as a voice for male victims, there was one shelter in this entire country that would help with male assault and sexual assault victims and domestic violence against men. One. There's over 10,000 for women in this country. Okay, that number has changed. It's still ridiculous. Women still have plenty, and the feminists are trying to stop them from opening shelters to help male victims. Trying to claim that they're not actually helping victims by doing it. That right there says a world about it. But the number of shelters for male victims is now up to almost 40.
Long story short, folks, we live in a sick, sad world, and we're stuck paying the rent.
Well, it's basically one of the times when Bill Maher,
we have made some progress on this. The courts are starting to hear male victims more. Men are starting to get more paternal rights again more. There are more shelters for male victims now. It's a tiny drop in the bucket of what's needed to make sure both sides have the help they needed whenever needed, but we are making progress.
The thing is,
it's the old Bill Maher line. It's like human beings are not nice people. Okay?
The thing is,
Bill Maher's a complete jackass too.
Once in a while, he hits on a good one though.
Actually, Bill Maher's had some pretty base takes as of late. I don't know what the fuck is up with him.
Yeah, I know, topsy-turvy land.
Yeah, we're literally living in bizarre world at this point.
The thing is, I've got something to say. I mean, you know, like the women that hates men. Well, the thing is, I mean, in a way, do you think that those sort of women are like victims too? Not like in a sense of like let's feel bad.
Most of them that get to the really crazy hateful level, it's because they've been through something that's driven them that way. Same with most of the men who get that way. Most of the time, there's something behind it. I was that for a while. I hated men. I wanted nothing to do with them.
Yeah, you were what you would call a guy, an androphobe, and then of course there's gynophobes as well. So, like,
a little bit of misandry there.
Now that's an actual that's an actual extreme. The misandry is just a byproduct of the androphobia and the gynophobia.
Look, there's a bastard, poopy bastard.
So yes, that's my new Sona art, by the way.
Oh,
that's my new Sona art.
Nice, really nice.
Yep.
So I think those sort of women should also get
What's the bottom of it say? Mutual what? Is there something on the bottom that cut off?
It got cut off on me too, so I don't know.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing on the bottom. It's just I actually just put that's my mutual.
Okay.
So it created a little, I think, echo.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
But anyway,
Yes.
what were you starting to say there, Fatal?
Freaky.
Freaky, I mean, sorry.
Sorry.
That-
It's, what I'm saying is, I mean, even though I hate these like crazy feminist types, I think the ones who has like been hurt by men, the ones who like been pushing this thing like we should hate all men. In a sense, I don't like it, but in a sense, we should try and help these women, saying that not all men are like these terrible monsters that's going to come after them.
Welcome
but
to my
hold on.
world.
That's now that is first off, that's going to be a very difficult task to do because
Exactly, son.
you have to the best thing you can just do is just be kind. And that's the only thing you can really do is just be kind, regardless of political views, regardless of.
You're basically saying the golden rule there, Fatal.
What?
Do
Well,
unto others, yeah.
oh, wait, can I do a little tongue in cheek and do the golden rule as they had it for the trolls and Little Troll Prince? Do unto others before they do unto you.
Hey, that's okay, Eagle Rider. As you know, I always love it when there's tongues and cheeks. So.
I bet you do, you little floopy bastard slut.
We need a rim shot effect here, you know.
I mean, if you
No, we literally need a rim shot sound for that one.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think
Yeah.
about it, I mean,
Don't make me invest in a snare drum. I got the sticks right over here. Okay.
It's only like the minority of a minority of a minority that there's going to be women out there that just hates men just for the sake of hating them, and not because they've been hurt.
And same for the other side. Most of these people.
Same with those, yeah.
I absolutely think Tate is garbage. I think he truly is one of the actual psychos. To
God, I hate him.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of people who have fallen for his bullshit who have fallen for it because they were hurt by women.
Yeah.
So I don't
agree.
think that just because somebody's a Tate road, I don't think doesn't mean necessarily that he's a piece of shit, but Tate is. And that's the same thing with the feminist side. There's these people who really are sociopathic, hate the opposite sex and stuff, who are feeding on the trauma that the people in their sex have been through to create a divide.
The
Will you
thing
stop
is,
yelling at me? God.
Who?
I'm not controlling this. God,
Case in
like
point.
me start,
Case in point. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, damn,
Okay.
that was gold.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, but like, first off, if you wanted like a genuine example of what our conversation is and how we should proceed or act, and when it comes to dealing with people who have genuinely been hurt, but who have developed
Hatred.
Fear, paranoia, even some hate.
Yeah, they have developed misandry as a product of androphobia. There's an if you've seen this anime, I would recommend that you watch it. There's an episode that kind of fits this kind of fits the conversation, and really just do what this main character did. Just be
What's
kind.
the title?
The anime is called Kokoro Connect.
Okay.
And for those who've
I
seen
thought
it,
you were talking about Girls Bravo, dude.
I haven't watched all of Girls Bravo. I only have volumes 1 and 5.
Yeah, it's basically a similar concept where the main character was constantly bullied and abused by girls, where he
would develop a pimple rash or what have you every time he was around one. So
I'm actually surprised that poor guy didn't turn full-blown misogynist and start going on a homicidal rampage. Like, dude.
Well, hey, to be fair, they pulled the same.
He would have gone. I'm pretty sure in a different, much better written anime, he pretty much would have gone full-blown Jason Voorhees, like hulked up and started going nuts on started going ham on every dumb bitch within his general vicinity.
Well, I haven't finished watching it, so I'll get back to that. But the thing is, they did the opposite kind of thing in Trigun, the Badlands Rumble movie, with that one lady. But that's beside the point. When I was back to my original point of Kokoro Connect is that you could be like the main character. If you want, I wouldn't recommend it because he does get kicked in the balls.
Hugs, Wildman. Hugs, Wildman.
So-
We love you too.
All right.
Wild Dan, I miss you. We need to flirt more.
Wild man, he really wants to have sexual fun with you. You need to come around more. I mean, come more.
Shut
I
up!
mean,
Hey, they're right there for sexy time.
Don't making it worse for yourself, there, Eagle. You know.
But,
I'm fine.
no,
I can take
That-
every weird, perverted joke people want to throw at me.
Anyway, Stuff's yelling at me to start the game. It's like, I'm not the one running the thread here. Come on.
We don't start the
But-
game right away when we're doing the anime nights. We do it a while in.
Yeah,
We have to talk
right.
for a while
Yeah,
first.
I'm probably going to be
Keep up
popping
with it,
off soon. I'm probably going to be popping off soon, but I'll hang around just a while longer. But
Mhm.
right now, I am feeling refreshed from that ordeal on X.
Chance to
Having
vent.
being dunked on by NAFO fuckers.
You guys have always made it clear that you guys appreciate that I'm here and actually a voice against the sexism on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have always supported me in this, and I love you all for it so much.
I just want a world full of balance. Can we just have that?
Yeah, I
I
agree.
just want more sex
Yeah.
and less fighting. Can we
Yeah,
have that,
basically.
please?
Yeah,
More
basically.
humping, less fucking killing each
Yeah,
other.
I love a world of perfect balance.
Sure.
Between
Drag up the old
But
make
hey-
love, not war posters or what?
Matt, this is my philosophy
Hit
in
the
the
bed,
world.
not the
Aside,
floor.
yeah, this is my philosophy in the world. Aside from the whole feminist thing, my thing is in the world is I am a person that says we should embrace all slurs. We should embrace them. We should laugh at them. We should use them on everybody without impunity, and we should have slurs used against us as well.
So you mean
Which-
to tell me? So you mean to tell me we should be living in a world where everyone gets an N-word pass? I'm down for that.
Whereas, see,
Yeah.
I hate slurs. I don't tell other people
Yeah.
not to say them,
Mhm.
but I don't like them, and I don't say them. You know.
Basically,
I
where
think-
Blazing Saddles can run on Disney Plus uncensored, during the day,
I
where kids can see.
I
This is what your
think
parents
that
liked.
I think that people should use the F slur against me without impunity.
Oh, I do as long as we're not on air. I mean,
Mhm.
Yeah, I personally think people have every right to use the R slur on me because at this point I'm just like, fuck it.
look,
You
I
guys-
don't.
you
I don't
motherfuckers
use
go all
these
ham on
words.
this.
Mhm.
Go all
I
ham
don't
on this
use
shit.
these words, but I don't.
give a
I
fuck.
don't care about the words. I don't mind other people using words. I have moral issues with me and my code of honor in using certain words based on their history.
Mhm.
So I don't use them. I also don't believe in censoring them or telling other people they can't. But I do believe
Yeah.
some people, by the way they use them and the way they talk about people and the way they treat
Mhm.
people, are unmasking themselves. And that's kind of good because we want to know what kinds of pieces of shit they are so we can avoid them.
It's all about
Yeah,
context.
exactly, man. I mean, hell.
Exactly.
Anime Night's making me jealous by showing up a 3D
Mhm.
figure of Shonen's greatest twink up there.
Oh yeah, Kurama. Oh yeah,
Anime,
Kurama.
what kind of freak are you?
I think
The
we
one
see
that
what kind
likes
of
to
freak
make
he is
me
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that likes to make me jealous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
for a moment there, I thought there was a lack of that was
The one
a,
that talks about
for a
waifus.
moment there, anime guy. I thought this was a Lacus figure from Gundam Seed.
I think I need to rewrite his waifu rant because it was such a run-on sentence and paragraph. Even though I
Anime-
got what he meant, it did
Yeah.
not follow at all.
Yeah, how long was
Anime
that?
Night-
Good God! It's,
I have one thing
Yeah,
to say
it's
to you, Anime Night. If I ever catch your Lady Subaru figure in a mason jar, I'm gonna drive down there and I'm gonna
Hold on.
do horrible, inexplicable things to you.
Hold on. a minute.
well, the bed.
Now,
Well, Fable,
It's probably-
what I
it's probably
say
gonna be
to you in response to that, the bedroom door is open. I have a bunch of whips in the closet. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoa!
Dinky.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wait, Anime, are you sure you're straight here? Or do you want him to cosplay as a girl when you do this?
Oh,
That better be a
I
cosplay as a
can know
girl
a few
there, bro.
places where I could get the maid outfits so I could throw Fatal in it and whip him for a few hours.
Oh my god!
Well, if it helps, I used to experiment.
No,
Shut up!
does he like
You
the- does
bow
he want the
down and you
chain-
call me mistress.
Now, do you want
Okay.
the chain? Do you want the chain whip, or do you want the hook whip, or do you want the bamboo whip? Which one?
Bamboo with him.
Great talk with y'all. I
Yes.
gotta go.
No.
I gotta go now and take
Bamboo
our-
is gold tier because it creates such beautiful red bugs, but they go away pretty quickly.
I miss
Well,
it.
anyways,
It'll hurt like hell, but it'll be gone in a few hours when you're done.
Speaking of which, next month,
Wild Man, no,
I don't know
no,
anything
no,
about
Wild
that. Not that I know
Hold-
anything about that.
Put up Wild Man's comment. Hold on there. Wild Man, no, that is wrong. You join in, motherfucker. I do not believe in cuckoldry. Get your ass in there.
actually, wow,
Well,
man,
anyways,
Wildman, what he's
You can
saying
burn
is
him
he
with
wants
the
you guys to
sig.
tag team him. He wants you guys to tag team him. That's what he's saying.
Wait. Dude, haven't I seen you on YouTube before? This
Yeah,
Dash
that's
Attack
Dash
thing?
Attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
he's
Yeah, Dash has been here.
He
Dash
was
has
also-
been here before. He's
Yeah,
no
not to
stranger
mention-
to this group.
Yeah, not to mention he was also chilling with another cool dude called Mugen Lord.
And,
Yeah,
and Brandon,
I-
the anime guy, and Andy Matrix, a few of our good friends.
Look, this circle is a circle jerk, but we need to fix one thing if we're gonna have this group because I'm the only chick here right now, so I need to be in the middle Bukkake style. I mean,
Where's Stefan? Where's
You want to
Stephanie?
be Alice?
Hey,
Well,
hey,
no,
no,
I need to
no.
be in the middle
I'll piss you off
Bukkake style.
further.
Wait, I'm sorry, I forgot Steph's here, so I have another chick, but she's not active on the.
Hold on a second. I'm the top slut around here. Move me to the fucking side.
No, my spot, bitch.
Yeah. Fatal just wants to be behind me.
Well, anyways, great talking with y'all, but now I gotta go take a cold ass shower. Later.
All right,
All
all right. See ya,
That's
Mad
cool,
Matt.
man.
Actually, Dash, I wouldn't mind being in front of you either, or behind you either, or you've got a sexy looking avatar.
I'm having a moment
know.
of trying to make things look perfect. If you can't tell. Anyway, I think we need to start the game because I think we're all kind of going.
But
weird at this
oh,
point.
hey, Dashy, one more thing. Were you here when Eagle showed my new? I'm down to play. Were you here when Eagle showed my new furry art?
Yes,
I thought you
I
liked-
saw. I like the necklace looks nice.
Well, it's the whole personality thing because I identify with Lady Yuna the most, and as you know, she is the Moon Sigil from Final Fantasy X. So, and I think my moon sign, if my moon sign aside from my sun sign, I'm a Cancer. I'm also a sheep as well as my zodiac. But when I'm going with that, I think my moon sign is also Cancer as well. So.
I'm an Ox and a Scorpio.
I think I'm
You're
Gemini.
Okay.
All right, let's start the game. Anime, get your ass in it.
Were you born in May?
I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm
October.
gonna be.
May.
Second, I'll take
Alright.
So,
I could have some of it wrong.
Are you between May 22nd and June?
Yeah,
Yes.
October 29th.
Let me post.
I'm
the link
I'm
and
talking
grab
to
it one more
I'm talking to
time.
Dashy.
Yeah, I was born May 27th,
There you go.
1992.
I don't even know the signs.
You are 1 year and 1 day. Or no,
Man,
you
why
are
wasn't I born in
364 days
1992?
older than my brother.
Ah,
Because he was born in 93 on May 26th. So that's my brother.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
Well,
we
all right.
I
Let's
got
get this
something
game
to
going,
show you
bitches.
all.
All right.
We're
Anime,
playing.
get your
We're
ass in
playing.
it.
Yeah,
Like-
get your ass in it.
The greatest piece, the greatest game, but the worst port ever.
Who controls? He who controls blank controls the world. He who controls. Oh gosh.
And yeah, there we go.
Whatever.
Yeah, and I also got this.
Okay, so let's see who we got in here. We've got
Nice.
Mammoth.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, I got Vice City and I got San Andreas.
Oh, hey, do you got so it's the one with the hot coffee mod too? So it's the original.
Yes, I actually downloaded
Nice.
the hot coffee mod.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Let's bring the conversation down and get ready. To
Okay.
Mhm.
Anime, are you gonna get in the deck?
There we go. Where's Mammoth?
He who
He
controls
controls
boobs
boobs.
controls the
Rules the
world.
world.
It's true.
Somebody's playing.
It's true.
Somebody's playing.
She.
He who controls death by Snoo Snoo controls the world.
Again, that's a she.
He who controls the Carolina Reaper controls the world.
Not bad.
Come on, boobs is
He who
true.
controls the Alaskan bullworm controls the world.
Oh, that is kind of true in both places.
I think all of these have some elements of truth to it, though.
What's the
Are we
Alaskan
talking?
bullworm?
Are we talking about?
Wow! Fatal, look.
What?
No, I have one better. Shut up! I have one better. Hang on.
Wild man, you could get your ass over here, and
Yo.
Despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, blank accounts for 50% of blank. Impress me, fuckers. I want to see your dedicates. You can always play and we can read them for you.
Charlie horse, Charlie horse.
I got a funny one.
fuck it. I don't know. I'm just burning cards.
Okay.
Okay, so despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, whacking one off to Spy Kids, wow, accounts for 50% of using the Force on Jedi girls who refuse to sleep with you.
Oh.
Wow.
And that's not right.
Holy shit. That's a good one.
Might make up a small percentage of the sample
That's
size.
dark.
Being Canadian
Yeah.
accounts for 50% of ejaculating 4 gallons of mayo.
Are you sure that's mayo?
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh.
despite making up a small fuckers. I mean, despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, orgies account for 50% of AIDS.
Oh.
That's probably
Well
true.
played. Well played.
Yeah.
Despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, handcuffs account for 50% of killing sad people to maximize utility.
Hey, that's Victor says.
Despite making up a small percent of the sample size, having an exciting game of narwhal jousting accounts for 50% of Kool-Aid spice rubs for human flesh.
That's rather twisted.
Despite
That
making up a
is
small
rather
percentage of the sample size, watching an entire anime for the beach party episode accounts for 50% of burning the local police officer in a Wickerman.
No.
Wow. Okay, I actually have some choices to make here. I actually like this.
I like that one.
Oh, I like number 3. I like number 5, and I like number 6.
Not the bees.
Not
Not
the
the
bees.
bees.
I mean, I like them all to some level, but
God.
I got it. Even though it's quick and brief, it's just so on the nose.
By the way, a little movie review. If you're gonna watch The Wicker Man, watch the original. Don't bother with any game.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, I saw the remake.
I saw the remake.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking.
It's boring. It was
307.
it was so boring.
It's, but it is a big giant meme though.
It is.
307 is when I get that
307.
uncalled for Snapchat call for
So at least that makes it enjoying, I guess.
I love you, crazy fuckers.
By the way, Phil, I bought Ready or Not.
Oh, you bought Ready or Not? Oh, that fucking game is hard. Have you played it yet?
Getting the hang of it.
By the way, are you trying to use controller for it, or use it because they don't have controller mode for it? You have to use a Steam setup for it.
I
Okay,
managed
cool.
to make it work.
Okay, so who's in?
We got it.
I
wait,
mapped
who's
my
gonna-
own buttons.
Wait, guys. Somebody always reads for Freaky. Who's gonna read for him?
I'll read.
I'll do it.
Sorry, guys. I mean,
right.
I'm dyslexic, so I do apologize.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Are you doing it, Mom?
3:07 a.m. is when I got that uncalled for Snapchat of Biden and Trump in the ultimate perverted dementia orgy.
Woo!
Ouch.
No,
Oh, is this what we mean by politics coming together?
no,
That's good.
God.
no strange bedfellows. That uncalled Snapchat of Clitford, the big red dong. Yeah, yeah.
I
Ding
want that
dong.
dong. I want that
Ding
dong.
dong.
Hmm.
Ooh, hello.
Unforced Snapchat of slowly thrust into a zesty meat pie.
Kind of
Yeah,
tame,
oh,
actually.
hey, listen. Rosetta just literally did on that one card. I'm not a furry, but
Yeah.
No, because that doesn't have to always be the dog version. Because a lot of them will name things after things just because of the color.
okay, yeah, point.
All right, the
I have
uncalled
a purpose,
Snapchat
but-
of Captain Savaho and the dried out tranny twat of doom.
Meh.
Damn. Of Anne Frank's secret sex diary, my penthouse pets.
Damn.
And the kid on the internet will
Damn.
say, "You'll fuck your mom," and then actually does it.
I like that one.
Hey, listen.
Well, I see a couple
Hey.
of my cards that I wrote.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, my mom's single, so go ahead. She needs a man.
Nice.
Wow, did you just really try to Taming of the Shrew to your own mother?
Oh, I got 4 votes.
Oh boy.
I can't watch Blank without getting excited.
Oh gosh. Oh,
All right, hold
I'm
on.
the czar, aren't I? I'm the czar. I have the perfect card for this. God damn it.
Don't you just say that when that happens?
Oh gosh. Don't worry. I will save it for another time.
Okay,
Because
back in a second.
it's a horrid fucking card. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we all seen the video on Twitter. I can't watch Blank.
Dot.
Somebody messed up.
I can't watch
Dot.
period without getting excited. It actually says dot. Yeah. So I can't watch period without getting excited. Oh well.
Yeah, it automatically adds a dot at the end when you're finished. So somebody clicked the right in and accidentally selected it.
Oh, that's all right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna say I can't watch a period because that's a period without getting excited. Well, you've got
You're
some
being
sick
way
fantasies,
too
my friend. Why would
being
you-
way too merciful on an error.
Yes, I am. I can't watch Tourist Hossie season, the Bison's favorite time of the year,
That's my card. I wrote that one.
Like it was. Hold on.
without getting excited. That ain't bad. That's not bad.
Somebody fired off a blank right in. Okay.
I can't watch interspecies marriage without getting excited. Ooh.
Hey, that's you, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
No, why would I do
Definitely
that?
voting for that
No,
one.
I like
marriage.
anthros. I like
Anyway.
anthros, please.
anyway.
I can't watch
Yeah, Fatal's a furry.
cutting off America's penis and watching as Florida man sinks into the ocean
I'm a freak for
without
robots.
getting excited. God damn.
Damn. That is oddly specific.
Yeah. I
Nor,
can't
nor which deck a lot of these came from, apparently.
Yeah, I'm seeing our.
I
Yeah.
want them, and this is
I can't
just
wa-
really want to be dominated like the cheap, trashy Horax. They really are without getting excited. I'm sorry, I couldn't. That
You
that
couldn't
wasn't
help
the fucking
yourself, so
alert.
you read it for me. All right, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll skip
Mhm,
that
yeah.
one. All righty.
I'm sorry.
I can't watch David Cameron without getting excited. God damn.
Not even Mrs.
Gotta-
Cameron could get
that one's so fucking funny, dude.
Alrighty. Well, I can't watch feminists who secretly just really want to be dominated or domesticated, like cheap, trashy horror rags. They really are.
Yeah, sorry. I'm pretty
okay.
sure not even Mrs. Cameron looks at David.
Oh, I like this one. Get your likes in. Welcome, SJ. I thought I heard you.
All right. Mhm.
Yep. Hey.
All right.
As
Mhm.
I wrote.
Oh wow, mine got 5 likes.
Mhm.
Someone liked mine.
Yeah.
The period.
It's a courtesy thing.
Okay, I'm the card czar. Embrace me.
I don't have any of these that work quite grammatically.
It's kind of boring if you think about it. I mean, if I fits what I don't get.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly written well.
It's not
if
one of
it-
my cards, so you can't blame me for this issue. I am still proofreading my cards, so if you see errors, be
It's just
forgiving.
card dump this one.
Like, if I fits, I what?
If it
It's supposed to be
wants,
if
Oh,
I fits, I sits. It's a thing that they do with cat memes.
Yeah, well, the cat's trying to fit inside boxes. Yeah.
Oh, I get
I
it.
have a supercell forming in front of me. It's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Nice. If it fits, I.
Oh,
I can't make it work grammatically.
Yes, no, it didn't. Yeah, and especially
It
the-
should.
they also should have put a space between the I and the blank because that's just
Yeah, I figured that one out quickly when I started making a deck.
Mhm.
you know what? I also got something to show to you guys.
Oh, jeez.
Let's do it. Go this one.
I'm not putting you
I'll
on
save
big
the other
screen
one.
right now, so just
I
deal
am
with it.
saving the other one.
That's fine.
And Mammoth, you need to be reading answers in just a moment.
Yes, that's right. I am
So
very adamant today.
put down the bong. And
Today,
Yeah.
you smoke so fucking much that you pass out constantly.
We could do a 3-hour montage
We're
of just you
already
being passed
making,
out.
we're already making cards about you being passed out stoned.
Yeah.
3-hour, 30-hour montage of him being passed out, drooling
You
on
really
his
got to
phone.
hang out with me and Snoop Dogg. We're pretty tight.
Oh, it's such a
I'll call.
montage.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a montage. Do the Benny Hill thing. Like,
You need to push it to
I
the
hate
limit.
that song.
that song from Scarface.
Anyway, who are we waiting on? There we go.
There we go. Yep, now he's back.
Yeah.
Come on, James.
Stop, please.
You got problems.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
My ears right now. My head's sensitive, and so is animes. So
If I fits, or is it
Floopy,
if
we're
it?
waiting on you.
Is it if I fits or if it fits?
It's supposed to be if I fits, I sits. It's a cat meme. It's a
Oh,
bad
okay.
grammar cat.
There we
meme.
go. All right.
If I fits, I hot dog and then.
Leave me out of this. I mean,
At least it rhymed.
If I
even
fit,
though I didn't
I
write it.
secret sex in a hot tub. Mm.
Wow.
If I fit, I incest.
You know what? Maybe I
Oh,
should have gone with
fuck, I
the other
just
part
lost.
now.
Oh fuck.
Hey, yo, pause.
If I fit, I flamboyant German porn stars.
Oh fuck! That is wind is picking up. Holy shit!
If I fits,
Oh,
I
I'm
know
gonna
close on penis and vagina.
Pretty tame card.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of card dumping here.
Yeah, it is.
I had a.
If I
There you
fit, I meowing seductively.
Not bad.
Well, it fits
I
the
guess.
theme.
It works.
It goes with
It
the
fits
theme.
the meme actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I fit, I screeching like. Can I say that word?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like an autistic
Yes.
barred owl on joke. Oh,
That should have been Barn Owl.
What you sent me was bar owl.
I know.
Bard is correct. Barn is correct. I gave it as bard. It
What
doesn't
the hell?
matter.
What the hell's a barred owl?
It's actually a white spotted owl, and it's actually louder than barn owls. Anyways.
Well, then I get to
Oh.
stumbling because I never heard of it. It's supposed to be Barn Owl. I don't know where that. Yeah.
all right. So either 3 or 7.
Wow, that's beautiful. Club. Oh, I knew mine wasn't gonna win.
You were close.
Darn.
Incest.
Actually, by the way,
Oh, I
barn
won.
owls are more common than barn owls.
Well, I'll call it a Morvic. just
All
to
right.
look good.
Ah, come on.
A Fatal, every time I
I
win,
thought
I'll
mine
remove
was gonna
one
win.
article of clothing.
You know what? Number 1 is the third place. I will.
Mm.
I will say that.
Every time I win. Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I switched.
Wow.
What'd you say,
Uh-oh.
Dash?
Oh,
He
Oh
caught
God, this is bad.
Mm.
What?
Oh wow. Okay, well, Dash. I will be paying very close attention to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there-
Okay, my answer to this is dark.
Oh
That makes me
fuck!
giggle.
My answer is dark too. It's creepy dark.
Oh, it looks
And
like
this-
I
and
accidentally
it's not
skipped
even
this
a
one.
News mine. It was literally the last card I drew. And I'm sitting there going, "Oh, that works too well."
Yes,
Oh,
this is the last card draw I got as well. It's just like fuck. All right.
Okay, Dad.
right.
Read your cards. You gotta flip
Okay,
them as you
I'll
go.
read the cards since I didn't play one.
Wait.
Oh, that's why I didn't. It's because I'm reading them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Masturbating. When I wouldn't give for 15 minutes alone with masturbating to a photo of your mother when she was 19.
Oh.
What I wouldn't give for 15 minutes alone with the clown that followed me home from the grocery store. What I
Damn,
wouldn't give
hello.
for 15 minutes alone with.
Oh.
I'm not saying that.
Oh.
Wow.
What I wouldn't give for 15 minutes alone with my
Hey,
persona.
I found Fatal's card. I mean,
Oh,
Yeah, I
it
bet-
should
I
be
bet
my
you
card.
feel-
It's not my
Persona.
card. It's not my card. I want my
15 minutes
persona.
alone
My
with
persona's
Rick
sexy.
Astley himself.
Never,
He also fucking sexy. I don't
No.
care how old he is.
I'm not gonna sing it. Damn it.
anyway.
Mm.
I love that song.
All right.
Moving on. There's two more. Scroll down.
Oh, okay. What I wouldn't give the high boots and riding a crop.
Thigh high boots and a riding crop.
Die high.
Meh.
What I give for shitting in a wizard spell book and jizzing in his hat.
Oh.
Ew.
Okay, so now you pick a winner. You pick which one you like the most. You click on it and then click the select button like you do when you're playing cards.
Okay.
He's probably gonna pick the card that is not mine,
Ooh.
and it wasn't
Yeah.
mine.
What?
I had
did
a
not
good in on
expect
that one.
that.
I thought I had an in on that one with the clown.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a
Actually,
good
I love the one
too.
with the cloud. That one made me laugh.
That was a good one. The
Everything-
clown one would have been mine.
That- that-
Forget
was
everything
Mine
you
is the tamest card ever.
Shit.
forget everything you know about blank because we've supercharged it with blank.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Well, these
I
darn
hate
two-parters make me laugh very hard, so we'll see. Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
Forget everything you know about because we've supercharged it with.
Okay, I
I'm-
know what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
All right, I. Okay, this is gonna be dark and very disgusting, so I apologize. Wow, you know what? That Supercell has just suddenly moved on top of me, so I really hope we don't get no tornado. If
Yeah.
I somehow just suddenly disappear, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're kind of hanging out there. You know?
Weather's getting bad, huh?
It's dark. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
give me just a second. Who could put me up on the big screen? Throw
Oh,
me on
damn.
the big screen real quick.
Whoa,
whoa.
wait, what is that?
Yo, yeah, that,
Oh,
that
that's
looks
bad.
nasty. Even blurry, it looks nasty. Yeah.
What's going on?
What is that, man?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that
Not
where I
Terminator
work
or
right
something?
Yeah, it's just.
Silent Joker. It's your
All right.
Alright, here
Oh,
we
that's
go.
a
on here.
Forget everything you know about
That's my soup.
Rick and Morty because we supercharge it with bullshit.
That whole show is bullshit. So
That's
I anyway.
Forget everything
It
you
already is
know
bullshit.
about the Hunchback Kid your parents invited to your birthday party because we supercharge it with live disembowelment.
That is a great fucking combination.
That is a great combination. I love that.
Uh,
All right. Next.
Forget everything you know
Oh, me
about
too.
offending the whining Blair.
Why did I have that card?
Whoa, Tardians!
Oh, Guardians! I'm gonna use that.
Oh, that's
Wow! I'm glad
wow.
that sense.
Wow.
Are
It's not right in. That's not right in.
we
One of them
sure?
is. One of them is.
One of them is, yeah.
The other one's one of the cards I wrote for my deck.
Yep.
Whew. Forget everything you know about putting cannons in a. Oh, really? This one? Because we supercharged with Rutabaga and Chef Joe Biden.
Rutabaga in chief, Joe Biden.
Rutabaga and
That
Chief
would be
Joe
Robert
Biden.
April's card he wrote.
All right. All righty then. Forget everything you know about time travel. The charge with an ass juice of hobos dumping a place into a complimentary place to travel back to the past.
That's a very odd card for writing.
Okay.
But I like it.
It's going on the heap, but yeah.
Forget everything you know about slurping on a. Wow.
Yeah.
Say it. Slurping on some big daddy
Slurping on a big daddy cock just to please Fatal, my lord and master.
Are you the underage bondage slave? I mean,
that stuff. Underage bond slaves. All right then. Are you happy?
And
bastard?
finally,
Just say it. Just don't say the
And finally, get everything you know about a will to live, because we're charged with nobody.
gives a fine.
That is my
That's a
life.
good
Hey, we live
combination.
the-
Oh,
I love
That's a
that.
great
We live that.
all right. So everybody, let's pick your favorite.
yeah.
This was a good round.
I don't know.
There were some really good ones we have in here.
All right.
Will to Live is good. Time Travel's good. Kittens is good.
There's some good.
Well, Guardians is a fucking amazing. That's my favorite. I'm sorry. That's my favorite one.
All right, this one's a little bit
It's not
hard,
even
but
mine.
I'll give it to this one, because this one really was the standout. That was.
Thank you very much.
That was the card I picked too.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was Rutabaga in chief.
Blank will never be the same after blank.
Oh my God! How did I get these two cards to play
I
together?
gotta go check on dinner here. Hold on.
I don't even need a write-in for this. Oh my God! Oh my God! I'm happy. I didn't need to think about that one. I cannot believe I just drew those two cards.
Wait
for
a
this
minute.
Question.
Blank will never be the same after.
That
Well,
needs more sense.
Anime, you might want to clip this answer that is going to pop up of mine, because we could use it to offend people really easily.
All right.
Oh!
I'll keep an eye on the. I'll keep an eye on the timestamp. If I forget, just message me what timestamp it is. Also Fatal. I also got the Seren Kagura Peach Beach Splash and Ball and Versus.
Okay.
Oh.
And,
All right, I think I
Cuphead.
picked it. I think I picked it. Ooh, nice.
I'm
getting in here. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Anime Night. I bought Outbreak on Steam.
I'm
Tornado
also
chasing
going off
outbreak.
Fucking rails here, boys.
It's
all right, guys.
And
well, I should say it's more
blue waffles will never be the same after fetus frappe with extra semen.
Damn. Hello.
Hey, two of my cards that I wrote.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Laughing at everyone lives in Ethiopia will never be the same after Hiroshima level 11 in Ethiopia, where Barack Obama committed a nuclear strike.
Okay, save that second card and that
Yeah.
was over.
Yeah.
That's how you use write-ins.
Okay.
Hold on, let me
The perfect way to use a
change
writing is
the-
to use with another card. Didn't they?
Wait, can I? Oh, wait, I think we had it better. No, we had it a bit better. No, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Moving on. All right. President's Day Magic Sale will never be the same after NyQuil-induced hibernation. Nice, but pretty
Trust me,
tame
that
after the
NyQuil is
previous one.
strong.
Yeah. After the well, yeah.
No,
the-
that one's
you-
good. You have to really dig deep.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway,
You need to capitalize the Q though. All right.
Yeah.
And Sanctimonious Dictator will never be the same after having shotguns for legs. Okay. Doesn't quite work, but all right.
Okay.
That would be fun.
72 virgins will never be the same after crazed Arab anal rapists. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
holy shit.
Okay.
What's going on?
Here. In the van now will not be the same after kidnapping a child.
typo, but not
Yeah.
a bad play for it.
Yeah, okay. Stalking porn stars to abuse your daddy complex will never be the same after trying to figure out which black cock belongs to who while facing a wall of glory holes.
It's true. It wouldn't be the
Holy
same.
shit.
I think a lot of my cards showing up in this game.
Yeah, we're seeing more of the cards showing up now. Yeah, and I would,
Are we only allowed to vote once?
No, you can like as many of them as you like.
yeah, I can
Yeah.
only vote once because I'm the czar.
The only thing you can't
Except-
like is your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I would think you guys will love. There's a couple really good ones here, but I think you guys won't be surprised at which one's
Yeah,
mine.
and for
Actually,
future reference, playing to me on something like that is usually the way to guarantee you won't get my vote. So yeah,
oh come on! How did I not win
damn.
that one?
damn.
it was close, but you know,
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
a
a good
close
one.
I had
What about
fun.
what about me? I thought mine was decent.
It was great. I'm trying to figure out who he thinks was trying to play to him.
Yeah. Which one was trying to play to you? That's what I want to
the
know.
last one there, the one yeah,
No.
Oh, come on.
yeah.
I was trying to play to
I'm
the
sorry,
bit, not you.
I love you all dearly, but I'm sorry. I still think mine was the best one there.
Mhm. Is it breaking the law if I blank?
None of these really. but-
This doesn't work. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah. I ain't
All
got
right,
nothing
hold on.
that fits.
Basically, card dump, and I got to go retrieve dinner from the oven.
Yeah. Card dump.
Oh, Dash, whenever you play Multiverse again, let me know and I'll hop on with you.
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
cool.
going to hell.
Sure, you're
I'm
welcome.
going to
I'm
hell for
going to
this
hell.
too, but I'm doing it anyways.
Yeah, Agent Smith releases tomorrow officially.
Yes! Mr. Anderson, welcome back.
Mr. Anderson.
Hey, I
Me.
actually got a movie to show you guys. Hey,
Ooh.
yes.
Give me. Well, oh, shit. God damn it. How could I not? Oh, duh, it's right there. Oh, Death Machine.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Yeah, and there's 3 cuts in this release.
If you do 3 cuts, there's not going to be much of them left. I mean,
Yeah. But like the best one is the foreign theatrical cut.
I see he's trying not to get what I meant by that and go on past it.
Sorry, what did you mean?
Fatal. He said there's
What?
3 cuts. I said if you do 3 cuts, there's not going to be much left of him. What was I referring to?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Circumcision.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
I don't know how that passed off the top of my head, man.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
think you guys can't always keep up with how dank my brain is.
Yeah.
I thought for sure Fatal was going to get it.
Yeah. I tell you though, dude, Death Machine
Alrighty then.
is a badass fucking movie.
All right, read for your wife. Wait, we're still waiting on Fatal.
Let's go in on
Okay.
yeah.
I think it's working on it.
Yep, he looks like he's focused. I put in something that has occurred to my twisted brain, but I wouldn't actually do it.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't actually do it, YouTube. Let's just
Hold
keep
on.
that in mind.
Hold on a minute. Okay, it's a breaking law by eating the last known bison.
Damn. Extinction.
Is it breaking law by putting cocaine on cornflakes as part of a nutritious breakfast?
Yes. But I
Yes,
do like
it
that
is.
card. I use it all the time.
Yes, it is. Curse you, Nick Ricada.
If I go Carmageddon on a bunch of toddlers illegally jaywalking in a school zone with a free
Dude, I was
Oh,
watching.
save that card.
Yeah, definitely. If only because that took some work. Okay.
And it's dark.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
If I piss kink pride. Okay.
That's gross.
I didn't have any cards that fit. So,
Breaking the
you know.
law when I hit the plane with the two towers? Yeah. Is it breaking the law when I being addicted to children?
Depends on how.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
Depends.
Depends on how.
If you're delivering them. If I burn down Sweet Baby Ink and piss on the history remains.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why
Yes.
did I
Yes.
have that card, man?
Because it's right in.
Okay,
That's
first
the
off,
perfect card.
it's funny, but I also don't agree with it because it kind of reminds me of that one person who did that to Keo.
Hold on. Everyone get your likes in.
It's funny, but yeah.
Well, again, we're not saying these are good things for anybody to do on any
No.
of these cards here.
Obviously, I mean, heck, look at the write-in.
We do not endorse any of this material.
There's two write-ins, and one is burning down the place, and one is mass murdering children. So let's talk about this.
Yeah.
You saved both, right, Robert?
Please don't do any of this, folks.
Who's the winner, by the way? That's what I want
All
to know.
right.
Pick your winner, Steph.
Come on! Mine was a
That
good
is
fucking
so
card.
weird.
Yours was a great card. I loved it.
It's going in the deck. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
But yours.
Uh-oh, we lost
All right,
somebody.
give me a
Well,
second.
I'm
somebody
sorry.
needs to
Deep shots at Sweet Baby Inc. and Black Girl Gamers usually win with Steph, and I didn't even realize she was the one that was czar.
Oh, there you
All right,
are.
I'll be back. I gotta go shut the hood of my. I gotta go shut the hood of my Jeep because I had to drive through floods just to get here. So I'll be back in. I'll be back in like 5
okay.
minutes.
All right.
So just talk amongst
All
yourselves.
right.
Next season on Man vs. Wild, Bear Grylls must survive the depths of the Amazon with only Blank and his wits. Okay, so I do really good dank write-in. After the last few rounds of my write-ins, how you guys feeling?
Love it.
Of course, I would never actually endorse doing that to them, as
No.
annoying as they are.
No, if only for legal reasons. Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't find it hilarious as all fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm a good girl. I would never advocate for violence.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I say that jokingly, but I truly believe violence is the last resort of self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
That said, I think we all have violent, intrusive thoughts at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I got a big wooden stick.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think your stick's that big, probably.
You'd be surprised.
I don't want to know about your weird, warped, gnarly stick. I mean, you okay?
That was good. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I love you guys.
Okay.
I did get Battlefield 2042 though.
Okay.
Why?
That's all
I'm
right.
back.
What possessed you to get the Battlefield 20?
It was on sale and I thought, well, why not? And a friend of mine
there you
wanted to play, so
Okay, I'll forgive you.
It was on sale. That's all I need.
You don't know what else was on sale?
Mhm.
Your
what's on
penis?
sale?
I mean,
Dash?
sorry. That was a Tourette's moment. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I didn't even think much of it.
No. All right.
Okay, one sec here. Next season, Man vs. Wild. Bear Grylls must survive the depths of the Amazon with only enormous Scandinavian women in his wits.
I think he'll do
You're gonna
well.
need wits for that.
Must survive in the depths of the Amazon with only Vin Diesel in a tight, shiny latex corset and his wits.
For family.
Why does Fatal look turned on at that card?
Oh, if we're not family now, we're gonna be family after.
You need to get off that computer,
The
Fatal.
Amazon with only kinky clown costumes and his wits. Survive in the depths of the Amazon with only huge balls full of jizz in his wits. Survive in the depths of the Amazon with only incest porn in his wits. Survive in the depths of the Amazon with only the child-eating alligators of Disney World in his wits.
Shit.
Oh,
That's a good
Survive in
one.
the depths of the Amazon with only some really fucked up shit in his wits. Okay. Right now, for me, it's between 2 and 6. Both of which are monoliths, masters of evil. Yeah, that'll get it.
all right.
Woo! Thank you very much.
All right.
So, Dash, what was
all
on
right.
scale? Go ahead.
Yeah, Fatal, you picked the huge balls.
No. I picked the alligators, the alligator card. Oh, are you removing clothes?
The before I leave, I'll remove the tank top. I'll remove the tank top before I leave. I think I'm gonna stay for a few more, and then I'm gonna go play some Zenless Zone Zero before my Paper Mario stream.
Before he
Well,
gets to the jockeys. Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Well, if I manage to remove any more of your clothing, feel free to DM me the final result.
Speaking of which, Dash, what was on sale on Steam? What were you about to
Yeah,
say?
any more clothing
everything. It
removed,
was
I'll
summer
definitely be
sale.
saluting. So
Wait, hold on.
Swing.
Go ahead, Dash. Go ahead.
Oh no, everything was on sale.
Yeah.
It was summer sale. But like what I bought this year on summer sale is all I got was just Sonic Superstars because I stupidly thought it would have online co-op in the year 2024 and it didn't.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
I
dark.
know. Thanks, Sega. It's a local co-op only.
Okay, in a way,
By the way,
we go.
guys, if anybody's interested, the code I put in private chat is my Steam link if you want to add me.
All right. I think I did that already.
I don't
You
know
did.
if I did that.
I
yet.
don't think a lot of these
Yeah.
guys did though yet.
All right. You're grounded. You just lost your right to murder and aborted children for 3 weeks. Yeah.
Damn.
What you were doing with them on the first day? I don't know.
Damn.
All right. You're you just lost your right to Bosnian chicken farmers for 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
there you go.
Lost your rights to work in the shaft for 3 weeks.
Oh,
Shaft in Africa.
You just lost your rights to getting fucked up by an unstoppable show of murder hornets for 3 weeks.
Thank you.
Freedom.
You just lost your rights to a respectful discussion on race and gender on the internet for 3 weeks.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, we can apply that to the leftists. We could do that to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lost your rights to Burmese kids playing soccer in a minefield for 3 weeks. And you just lost your rights to seizing, farting, and coming at the same time for 3 weeks.
That takes
Let's
talent.
not give these people ideas. Let's not give them ideas.
Get your likes in. Get your likes in.
I have.
I think mine is the best.
Do.
In the comment section is my
was
Steam.
typed
So.
Okay, and away we go.
Okay.
All right. Looks like I can. Here you go, Fatal.
Yep.
Put that on the big screen for me, would you?
All right. Anime night. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh. Woo!
Okay then.
Look at that. Look at all that meat.
I am going to hell.
Damn.
Please, sir, I'm a little lost sheep and a big bad wolf such as yourself.
I shall be right back.
Oh my God.
Who have lost our way.
I think we're
Is
going
it
to
getting
hell
hot in
one.
here or what? God damn.
Mammoth, why are you disconnected?
I think he tripped over
It's
something.
Probably for the best. He marked himself as away. No.
Alrighty, let's see here. Supposedly, there's a missing chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank that's all about having a sexy orgy with some elderly Japanese men. That's quite the Axis Powers fantasy we got going.
How they got him, we don't know.
Supposedly, there's a missing chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank that's all about having a very big bomb. Damn, we're just going over to the Japanese area, are we? Supposedly, there's a missing chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank that's all about sniping shoes while shirtless on a beautiful balcony. Oh, I'm pretty sure that chapter she was running for her life.
Or just venting some stress.
Nope. She was running for her life.
Yeah, I'm with him.
And Frank is the Nazis.
Alrighty. Supposedly there's a missing chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank that's all about whacking Dad's face with a sack of purple dildos. Fuck you, Dad. Why do we have to stay up in the attic? With a guy that's allergic to cats.
You left my teddy bears alone for this.
I'm sorry. So far, I like 3 and 4. Supposedly, there's a missing chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank. It's all about scouting porn talent at high school graduation.
Yeah, those were plans. After
What do you
the
think
war.
those camps were for, honey? Those who didn't make it. Sorry.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
brutal.
I'm brutal, man. I'm brutal. Supposedly, there's a
that
missing
gets
chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank that's all about aborting the shit out of a fetus.
Oh, we're not going to say that word
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
again. Camps.
Which word? The F word or the A word?
No, you can do either one.
Whatever.
We just avoid the actual true slurs and certain terms from that era of German history. Generally speaking.
Hey, the C word that I used is totally legit. All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just don't refer to the abbreviation of the National Socialist Workers Party of Germany. So,
Okay.
And
Well, I
their
never
leadership.
said that.
Yeah.
Never said that
Yeah.
either.
Mhm.
All right. Supposedly, there's a missing chapter from the Diary of Anne Frank that's all about when you're blowing a guy and realize he's
Fatal.
Furry.
I mean,
I should have said fatal. Thank you. That's not bad. Well, looks like Peter. No wonder he survived that long.
Ooh.
All right, it's still between 3 and 4. So the rest of you did very well, but 3 and 4 is what really held my.
I think 3 is the dankest, most fucked up one, honestly.
Honestly,
that's not my card.
The moment you said, I think 3 is, I was clicking it and I was about to give it to the trophy, which I am. So,
yeah.
Schindler List, baby. Schindler's List. Thank God that card came when it did.
That's how I want to die.
All right.
Oh, hold on a sec. What have I got?
Anime Night, thank you so much for having me on. I'm going to go play some Sinless Zone Zero before.
Hey, hold on a sec. Yeah. Can I have you just for this last card, for this last round?
Okay, one more round. I got it. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's
my turn. Okay.
Yes, of course. You're always welcome. You're always welcome on whatever stream I'm doing. You're always welcome. Just, I know how busy you are and everything.
If I can win this round, with you as Czar, and maybe I might get an actual full body payoff.
All right.
If I can win this round, this is the only reason you're here.
Oh, Sun's here.
All right.
Yeah, you have to link to Sun.
Wee. Alrighty, we'll just play this last one. I've already picked my card.
Waiting on Freaky.
Linda. Sorry, it's a stupid anime.
That hurt.
It's the movie.
Holy shit.
Oh gosh, I can't wait for the day where I get to snort taco seasoning for fun. Okay, I'm just kidding. Freaky, where you at, buddy?
He's muted.
Freaky,
of course he is.
Are you okay?
There we go.
There he is.
All
He's probably typing.
Oh, okay.
All right. And Dash, you're up.
A savage nerd fights between Pokey Files and Bronies. That's how I want to die.
Wow.
Eaten alive by a praying mantis. That's how I want to die.
Ooh.
Mexican tap water versus bowels. Your bowels. That's how I want to die.
Pitying yourself to die. Yeah.
Raw, horny, hot, unprotected sex with 2 or 3 other women, and no, I knocked them up before I died. Now I don't have to pay child support. What?
There's a horrible run-on right in, and it looks honestly like Freaky.
It does look like Freaky, but it's funny. I like it though.
Save it.
My ancestors.
A for effort.
Save it.
Yeah, I think I can
your
take it.
Baker drum solo while hopping up a case of Red Bull and 5 kilos of.
That sounds disgusting.
Splenda.
Oh.
Splenda gives you cancer.
Okay.
It also causes liver
I'll let
failure.
everyone vote and then I'll pick the winner.
I have.
All right.
All right.
Woo!
I think my card was a lot funnier than people realize because it kind of got rushed over with everyone talking. Because bringing shame to the ancestors as a way to die gives you such vivid ideas, doesn't it?
All righty, Dash. You can send me that DM whenever you want.
Okay. Thank you all for having me. I'll have a good rest of the stream.
You too, Dash. Oh, there's a
See you,
co-op
Dash.
game that you. Oh, darn it. I'll DM him.
All right, now I'm gonna be
Playing
waiting for my DMs. Now I'm just gonna be scanning for that special full body Dash right there. Yeah.
Oh,
His VTuber avatar is FAP worthy.
there's certain people I have to remind you I love you before you read these answers.
I do not have any
Oh.
cards.
Because this answer might be a cheap shot at somebody here who I care very much for.
It's me, obviously.
Actually, you're not wrong.
Oh, I just get me fitted for my hood and robe at this point with this one.
I only called you this because you told me you want people to call you things like this.
Yeah,
Question:
I know.
Who won the last round?
I did.
I don't remember. I have no points because I've been throwing away my cards because they've sucked repeatedly.
Fatal did.
And I want fun answers.
Fatal did.
A savage nerd fight between Pokephiles and Bronies.
Which is a
Oh,
card
okay.
that me and Bob wrote together.
Yeah, I think of the initial one. I think I had to work on it a bit.
Bob. You know, move dash.
Oh, Dash.
He's not here. He left.
Yeah, it's not here.
Oh, okay. Then we will take him out. Then hold on. There we go. And out. There we go.
There we go. Now, all right, perfect.
Now we can move.
Oh god.
Hey, oh, is Sunflowers in as well?
You get Whoopi Goldberg with a family size bucket of KFC. Let's be handcuffed to Peter Dinklage and blackface eating a banana.
Hello, Robert April. There's your answer.
Woo!
And that is funny.
Fatal the Fur. Fatal the Fur.
Don't say that word.
Loves
Thanks,
being
guy, we got-
handcuffed to a Chernobyl deer with 6 vaginas.
Hmm.
Got him.
That.
Why does it have to be 6 vaginas? Seriously?
Let you
I know
it's a
you'd
2
rather
hours.
you'd rather it was 6
There you go.
assholes.
Okay.
Or
okay.
dicks?
My persona loves being handcuffed to a sea lion engaged in a knife fight with a regular lion.
I want to
You know
see
what?
an
I
animation
didn't
of
see
that.
Oh.
I want to
see that
see an
fight.
animation of
Let me
that.
get on it. Join me on an epic adventure and learning a valuable lesson about friendship. You loves being
None of that makes
handcuffed to
sense.
No, it's like.
chucking bland ass potato. That's a throwaway.
Mm-hmm.
Sexual tensions.
All right, hello.
Loves being handcuffed to.
All right.
Doesn't quite work, but it's still
Doesn't
hilarious.
quite work.
Welcome,
Uh,
son.
Thanks. I guess I have to watch you play this round.
Well, hold on. Let me
Oh,
post the
that's the obvious winner.
post
I
the
love you,
link.
Fatal.
Yeah,
I
game
know,
link. Game link in private.
And how hard you laughed made it worth it.
Who won? Oh,
I did.
I
All right.
thought I was gonna win.
What's that
That's all right.
sound?
That's all right. What's that sound?
Everybody, look what's going down. Okay, son, the game link is in private.
I'm fucking evil. I'm sorry. If you're hearing this, if you're hearing this sound, run fast, run far.
Robert, do me a
Oh,
favor
okay.
after this answer. Robert,
What?
do me a favor after this
Thank
answer
you.
and pass me that hood and cloak you're going to be needing.
You'll be joining the women's auxiliary, I assume.
All right. Hey, Captain Bob, like I said, if you hear this sound, run fast, run far, and try not to
What's
die.
that sound? Allahu Akbar! Yeah.
Oh, brilliant win. That's a great win.
Yeah, it's basically something about to blow up. All right.
Uh,
What's that sound? Run over children with a combine harvester.
yeah, it sounds like.
Yep. What's that sound? A toddler caught in a revolving door.
God damn. These are hard.
Oh, God. What's that sound? The token minority.
Oh Lord,
To be fair,
horrible.
to be fair, we're all talking minorities here.
It sounds
Speak for yourself.
okay. What's that sound? The sound of game.
God dang it.
Oh my
Okay.
Wow.
That's terrible.
God.
Fuck.
Lord.
Copied that one. Passed it on to put in the deck.
I like
and-
that. That's great.
I still thought mine is the best, though.
Oh yeah.
I thought one was great. This one's these two. These
No,
are
I gotta go with
hard.
that one. Okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank you.
Come on. Mine is so good.
You gotta admit, I know how to work those write-ins.
Okay. Some
Yeah.
drew blank and blank doing explicit things. Okay.
Okay, how do I?
When you just pick your card, click your card, and then there should be, or click 2 cards actually.
Thank you. Oh no, I had to refresh because it was stuck on the old.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Okay, some blank and ooh. Oh my God, these are horrible.
Yep. That's kind of the point.
How many of the cards in your hand say savage scalpings on them? I mean, because if they say that and they're horrible, it's me and Bob's fault mostly. I mean,
Yeah, we've been busy.
I have a lot more to add to that deck yet. I just been really busy the last few days. But it's growing. It's over 600 white cards now.
I'm burning cards. I'm sorry. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I am wasting a write-in just to burn another card. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing we
All
probably
right,
still got
did you
another
get mine?
200 to go.
Oh, we've still got a lot to go. I
Yep,
don't know.
yours is in.
Thank
Hey,
you.
hold on a sec. Son, are you on your computer?
Yes.
All right, so scroll. If you look up at the corner, you'll see this thing that has the icons of 3 heads on it. Go ahead and click that. and it
Just
should
hold
bring
your
over the
horses.
side screen.
That's good.
Icons of 3 heads. Yes.
There we go.
Yep. Just click it, and you'll see our names pop down on the screen. And the hammer shows the world's biggest asshole as the cards are, the judge, if you will.
Mhm.
And then
Which it means expect a window liquor level choice.
All right, I got it. Thank
Okay.
you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Oh, stop being so damn sensitive. Come on. Okay.
All right.
Some drew Sable, Genius, Donald Trump, and the profoundly handicapped doing explicit things.
all right, that's I think I lost my appetite.
Yeah. Some drew a 4-legged land orca that eats children and in inconvenient erections doing explicit things.
Oh, that's very inconvenient.
Some drew male urges and having a dick so small you could piss on your balls doing explicit things.
That's
Doesn't
also
quite work,
inconvenient.
but it's funny.
Yeah. Some drew eggs and bacon doing explicit things.
No.
I told you.
It works better, but it's boring.
That one's
No.
too nice.
I wanted to get. I told you. I'm sorry. I was burning shit because I didn't have anything.
Okay, some drew cum-flavored mints to homeless prostitutes and having cute pixie sex and doing inconvenient things.
Can I give you a piece of advice on the next time? If you have to make something match up with bacon, make some sort of Muslim joke to go with it.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
Future.
Just for future reference.
Yeah. All right, and finally,
Should I make fun of Ramadan while I'm at it?
some drew cock and Hunter Biden doing inconvenient and explicit things.
I was gonna say somebody drew laptop and Hunter Biden doing explicit things, but whatever. I don't know. It's really good, I guess. I liked. I liked the first, the second one. The second one was hilarious.
For what I had, I like my answer. I didn't exactly have great ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second one I think is the winner. Congratulations. If I was the card czar, but I'm not.
Yeah, but this is it's one of those things like either you got the right cards, or you don't. So. Okay.
That one doesn't even make sense to the question. I
Yeah,
said window liquor level winner.
It's Steph. Okay.
Got a point there.
After months.
That's my turn,
All right.
bitch. After months of practice with blank, I think I'm finally ready for blank, and I'm the czar, bitches.
Mhm.
So make it dank and racist as fuck, or really perverted. I'll be
I
right
like
back.
racist
I'm not
jokes.
going to take care of something in the other room a sec.
Okay.
Oh, dank and racist.
Oh,
as
I have
fuck.
nothing good.
Hold on a second. I gotta wait.
Alrighty.
This is partially a card job.
Shit.
Got it.
Shh. Damn. Got nothing.
Haven't won a single round yet.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I should do this one because I think I'd be more pissing her off than making her laugh. Because I'm trying to go dank and racist, right?
She wants dank and racist. Go dank and racist.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to piss her off.
Well, it's only one round. So. If you're doing a write-in, it's like just think of it as another contribution.
Alrighty.
Okay, there's a certain level of quiet I have to do to read these answers because my husband is in the room next to me talking on the phone to his father.
Okay.
Who is one of the most almost uptight conservative Christian men I've ever met. Who didn't want me to marry him originally because he thought I was some crazy satanic biker bitch. We've got common ground now where he likes me, so we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm sure your dad made a great impression too.
Well, okay, there's a little context behind that. I'm gonna go big screen first. I'm gonna go. Oh, he does now. He's got a new wife. That's part of why it's easier to deal with. Anyway, I'm gonna go big screen a sec to explain this short little story. Okay.
Okay.
So the first time I met my father-in-law,
Mm-hmm.
my husband was in orchestra in college. He's got it. He was performing. I went to the show. We didn't know his dad was going to be there. I didn't know his dad was going to be there. He asked me to come last minute, and I went in the clothes I was in class that day in. So his dad, who was fresh out of church to come to this orchestra concert for his son, and is suddenly brought over, hey, Dad, meet my girlfriend. As I'm standing there in thigh-high leather boots, a black leather mini skirt, and a tie-on Harley shirt with flames coming up to demonic eyes on the shoulders.
I'm amazing he gets sent to the. I'm amazing he gets sent to the hospital at the show. Look at the image. I'm amazed.
And it took a long time for my father-in-law to decide he likes me. Let's just put it that way.
Well, thank you for giving me an idea of what to wear if I ever meet my future father-in-law.
Well, thigh high boots and the mini skirt and the tie.
I'll wear the rocker boots. Don't wear the.
Alrighty.
All right. Meanwhile.
All right, hold on a sec. I have my cards, but Savage, Scalping Albino.
Yep.
You told me to go dank and racist.
Remember, we love you.
And I'm afraid I'm going to piss you off with this one. So
I don't think so, but we'll see. Just look behind me, by the way.
Fire it off.
You see what I have laying here for the cat's bed? It's a giant dragon.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a blanket that my British friend gave me.
Yeah.
Go on over there, kitty.
Come on, do it. Pull the trigger.
Do it.
Get it over with.
Do it.
I mean, how bad can it be, really?
Okay.
Rip them beats out. Okay.
You gotta remember, Anime Night has
Come
written
on, I'm
verse.
what he said to offend the woke Tardians by building a Six Flag on movie.
Oh no, I don't think you're gonna like my answer at all. I'm sorry.
After months of practice with getting your pillow pregnant, I think I'm finally participating in the live-action recreation of Custer's Revenge. Wow.
Okay, that goes on the list. Okay.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Are you okay?
No, it's funny and horrible at the same time.
I've heard of that game. Have you ever played it? Never seen it.
I've never played it. I have actually seen the footage of it. Let's just put it that way.
I'm back.
There, welcome
Okay.
back. Well, there you go. That was my card.
There we go.
I'm just gonna give it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, I already figured that one out. Thank
Oh.
you,
Yeah.
man. That's funny. After months of practice with 45 minutes of finger blasting, I think I'm finally ready for shoving your penis in an electric pencil sharpener.
God damn, no.
Ooh.
After months of practice with my therapist, I think I'm finally ready for coat hanger abortions. Cheaper than birth control and twice as fun.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Wow.
Hey,
Wow,
Whoopi
we're really
Goldberg, is that
bringing out
you?
the bag here. We're
Oh, by the
really
way-
bringing out the bag.
Oh.
By the way, that second card is one I wrote.
Yeah, we're going to Whoopi Goldberg kick there for one.
No, actually, that one was before we started doing that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Anyway, after months of practice with all of these liquid cement injections, I'm finally ready for the Burmese Civil War. After months of practice with bondage cage suspiciously too small for grown people, I think I'm finally ready for getting an icy hand job from an Edmonton hooker.
God damn. That's good. Fuck.
After months of practice with lacking the confidence to even attempt, I think I'm finally ready for a 2-inch which is also one of my cards, by the way.
Okay.
God, there's so many good ones in this, but actually, no. Thank
Thank
you.
Yeah,
you.
you know, man.
Thank you
Okay.
much. I put so much thought and consideration into that
Yeah.
fucking card.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know what to do. Oh,
At least you're laughing.
Considering how much of my family ties to the people who killed that asshole, it's actually kind of really hilarious because that game has a personal stigma to it.
Okay.
Partially card dump, partially this makes me giggle.
Okay.
Ask the Czar.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Tweaking this slightly.
I don't know. I'm burning cards, but hopefully they work.
I'm kind of burn cards, but I also want things to be funny.
It has been rainy today, and I honestly think the river's gonna flood if it continues to rain. And at which that point, I don't know how I'm gonna get home.
Well, you're in a Jeep.
I'm on a Jeep Patriot, mind you, a front-wheel drive Jeep Patriot. That's all I have.
Ah.
All right, read for freaky.
All right. Fun fact: you are more likely to die from a clown who's waiting outside the bathroom than you are the misogyny thing people keep lecturing me about. Make a note of that, girls. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
You are more likely to die from the prostate exam from hell than you are from an inbred kid with a face like a fucking bat.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I will take a prostate exam from hell. All right.
Fun
would, I'm
fact,
sure.
you're more likely to die from wearing a jogging bra designed by men than you are from dropping carpet bombs all over Syria because fuck Syria.
That should kind of go in the other direction, though, for logic of the question.
Yeah. You're more likely to die from eating a cob of rancid, soggy rancid cord extracted from a parrot's ass that happened to have a gizzard attached to it than you are from eating ass.
Honestly, I'd probably die more by wearing the jogging bra designed by men.
Yeah. You're more likely to be killed being scalped by a crazy Reddit albino bitch from hell than you are from a card czar who doesn't pick his card because they're gay. Send that one on its way. You're more likely to get killed by getting smacked by a furry huge dick than you are from an old English bulldog in a leopard print thong. Fun fact, you're likely to die from tuna smelling twat than you are from spreading your peanut butter in your taint and crawling around a dog park.
That's also true.
Actually, I think that would be inverted because those dogs will fuck you up.
But you get the wrong twat in front of you. It's like,
Oh, come on. I thought that deserved to win.
Close. All right.
I
We're
thought
done.
mine was going to do
All right.
it.
Oh, well.
All right, okay. So thank you for having me. I gotta go. I got a movie tonight, and dinner's ready. So thank you for having me.
All right.
I had one for last round. That
No
was a
problem,
good
man.
All right.
Thanks
Thank you, guys.
thanks for popping in, SJ.
All
Yeah,
right.
no problem.
Peace out.
Thank you.
Peace out, SJ.
See you later, man.
All right.
See
I
ya.
thought mine was great there in that last round.
Yeah.
Where'd Dash Attack go?
A while ago. Yeah.
Oh, he left. Wait, did he send me that picture I wanted him to send me? Yes, he did.
Oh boy. What?
Oh. He
Oh,
has a
how did you-
fur
Right away,
affinity
that pole's
page?
not hurting anybody.
I
Leave it
did
alone.
not know that.
This is the only card I have that even semi works.
Dash
And it,
Dash okay, so Dash has a fur affinity page, and I did not know that. I don't even have one.
Uh-huh.
fatal.
Okay.
This is literally the only card I have that works at all. It barely works, but it sounds like I'm kissing up to you.
Okay, well,
Ah.
that's all right. Some people can. All right,
Okay.
Blank, once you pop, the fun don't stop. All righty. Furry love, once you pop, the fun don't stop. Ain't that the truth? Oof.
Apparently not the one.
Pixie sticks made from ground up pixies. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. That's
Yes,
actually
my
pretty
card!
funny. That's a funny fucking card. Wow.
That's my card.
That's great.
Me and
I
Bob
love
wrote that one.
That one is honestly the furry love. Yeah, I know it's great, but sorry, pixie sticks, man. That's funny. Alrighty.
Wednesday Addams thing.
Getting thrown out of the Renaissance Fair after using a turkey leg as a marital aid.
That's mine.
Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Okay. Snipping your teeth off with toenail clippers. And, oh, God.
That's horrible.
I can actually feel the fucking pain now.
Yeah, so can I. That's like the only pain that I don't enjoy at all is tooth pain.
Oh God, yeah, that's the same for me, man. Oh, that is like
I am a freaking masochist. I literally am wired weird, and pain actually hurts on my pleasure sensors, whether I want it to or not. And tooth pain doesn't do it. It's the only pain that doesn't.
That's regular pain. Yeah.
I don't even like pain. I'm not a masochist at all.
No.
I'm not even that much of a sadist.
So the fact that I'm looking at that going, oh God, no.
Honestly, the fucking cringe factor of that card just might make it win on its own.
Ugh,
God
all right.
damn. The Mexican family soon into my car seats. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Holy fuck. That's also highly cringe. That's a good fucking card. Aggressive furry sex. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Oh, okay. So it's between 2, 4, 5. Oh.
It's so sad. It's the only card I had that worked at all. It's not even in the running.
Well, Furry Love and Aggressive Furry Sex, those are very good cards. I like them, but
I know. I didn't expect to win on this one, so.
All right, I'm sorry, Snipping Teeth, you're out. You don't quite fit the bit as being fun. So you should have saved that card for another one. Because
Yeah, probably.
That is a fucking cringe card that makes me shiver just reading it. Okay. Mexican Family, you're funny. You just don't fit into the bit either. Pixie Sticks. You're pretty good. Pixie Sticks, honestly, I think it's when I take those two cards out when I'm playing to the bit, Aggressive Furry Sex all of a sudden makes second place, really. But we're going Pixie Sticks.
And the goose egg is finally gone. Blank ruins everything.
She said, damn it. I'm sorry, but it didn't make me laugh. Her card didn't make me laugh.
Yeah.
Impress me.
Blank ruins everything. Ooh.
Mine is very true.
You know what? Fuck it. This is also kind of true, really. But you're doing it for fun, so at least I would.
I've already decided I don't care. I want to make the answers make people laugh, and if I've thrown away the deck several times, so.
Lizards, so many lizards ruin.
That's a lie. First off, I
follow cute pets.
I follow Doom. I follow Doom on Twitter, so I'm one
lizards.
of his.
I think they're
I'm one of his Doom
animals.
I'm one of his Doomfies.
Oh.
And he takes care of lizards. He rescues them, takes care of them.
That I agree with.
Not reciprocating oral sex ruins everything.
No, it just ruins the oral sex, or
It's
just
like
that night.
It's like if you're willing to receive it, you better be willing to give it.
I'm always willing to give it.
We know, slut.
Being such a pussy that both your balls or vaginas ruin everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry that for me being the gay man, that really does ruin everything.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It does.
I am way too straight for that shit. I want a tough guy.
I'm way too gay for that shit. I want a guy with a dick and balls.
That's funny. I get the right in, but it would have been a little better with a little oomph behind each phrase to make it a little more insult. I get the intention. It's not bad, but add a little more oomph.
Muslims and lefties ruins everything.
Well, that's why the S is we just ruin everything.
Yeah.
The S is optional.
Oh, okay. Listening to black girl gamers as they bitch about gamers being in the gaming industry.
Hey, it really doesn't if I'm not listening to them.
Yeah.
But if I'm forced to, it kind of does.
Yeah. 3 guesses who wrote that one.
Getting AIDS and spreading it to as many people as possible before your inevitable death ruins everything.
It's very true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
At least you're having fun while you're ruining everything.
Yeah.
Every card except for the lizards gets at least a like from me because you guys tried.
It's like, thank for that little
I'm
trip
more
down memory lane back to the 80s. Okay, yeah.
What you saying, Tatum?
Okay.
I'm more brutal than that. I'm not liking the Muslims and lefties either because it was kind of blah.
2, 3, 5, and 6.
I know those are the cards I liked.
Well, one of those is mine.
Well, one of those is mine too. I'm gonna guess that. Oh, okay.
Damn it!
What do you pick?
Mine was awesome.
Mine was awesome too.
Okay.
Now, which way is good and which way is bad on the swipe left and right thing? I never remember.
Swipe
neither.
left is ignore. Swipe right is like, I guess.
Hmm.
And whose those are? Okay. Okay, that's the best I can do. I don't have anything that fits really, so it's just. This is dark. Thank you, Anime.
I don't know.
I got something
Henry.
to show.
I want to watch Black Sails again.
Yeah, I got this movie.
What do we
All
got?
right. Come on, Robert. You slacker ass.
Well, I have crap for cards, so.
Dress to Kill.
Sounds like a
Yeah.
spy film.
All right. It's Sunflower. Do you need somebody to read for you, or you got it?
It's actually a pretty
One
controversial
sec, guys.
We're in a game here. Come on.
movie. Oh, okay.
Sunflower, do you need somebody to read for you? I guess so. Elderly men who come puffs of dust, swipe left. Giving that creepy autistic stare, swipe right. Next. A pussy so loose animals get lost in it, swipe left. Researching the history of the Candyman serial killer and taking it as a challenge, swipe right.
Well, you
Both
say
of-
his
both
name
of them
3
from-
times.
Both of them from her. Okay.
Doritos crumbs out of the pubes, swipe left. Touching his special place, swipe right.
Yuck.
A sharpened goat jaw, swipe left. A sex goblin with carnival penis, swipe right. Swinging your big dick around, swipe left. My penis garage, swipe right. A mountain lion with Steve Buscemi's face, swipe left. Making good use out of some canned coochie, swipe right.
God damn it, these are all good.
There was a
Every
lot of-
last one of them. I
There's
love
a lot
them.
of card dumping here, I think.
I love
Doesn't
these.
matter. It's all fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
These are all great. Oh, anybody can win this. Anybody.
I mean, I really like mine, and I will say it got a lot of laughs out of people, but it is also very dank, and I don't know how Sunflower is picked, so.
Honestly, I think my favorite one on here has got to be The Pussy So Loose. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite. Like the Candyman. Like
there we go.
Yeah, that was my favorite card one.
And they're both cards I wrote too.
I know that was beautiful placement. I thought it was great.
I asked for a blank, but being the dickhead you are, all they gave me was blank. Okay, gonna take a moment to deal with the dishes here. Oh,
God, why do I keep getting crappy cards? Come on.
But yeah, Fatal. That movie
Okay,
is
that worked.
actually about like
Oh, what the hell?
this movie about like
I'm burning cards. I got nothing. Hey, you don't have to give me the synopsis about it. I was just curious.
yeah, let's just say it's pretty controversial.
I love controversial films though. So DM me, DM me the movie, or like DM me this like plot summary on it.
I will do that.
Yeah, I had to card dump Bob. Sorry if it doesn't make any sense.
I like my answer on this one. If a weird answer, but I like it. Does that make sense?
I guess. I don't know. Mine kind of works, and then it kind of doesn't.
Oh, righty then.
Oh, I screwed
I
up.
asked for Molotov cocktails, but all you being a dick, all you gave me was water.
Not bad, not great,
Yeah.
but not bad.
Actually, it should have been. I asked for water, but being the dickhead you are, you gave me Molotov cocktails. That's what
Yeah.
it should have
That would have
been.
been a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have been a little more.
Yeah. Okay. I asked for poorly timed Holocaust jokes, but all being the dick, all you was petitioning for erectile dysfunction to be included in the Special Olympics.
That's weird.
Yeah. That kind of works with the idea.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked for 20 terabytes of furry porn, but being the dickhead you all got me was Joe Biden right behind you.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I thought my cards were going to
All right.
run in, but never mind.
What?
Okay. I asked for a porn parody of DuckTales called Fucktails, but being the dickhead you are, you gave me funk, the whole funk, nothing about the funk. Okay. I asked for a Sibian horse, but being the dickhead you are, you asked me, you got me with a tortured circus elephant.
God damn.
Oh,
That's a good one.
I asked for, someone fucked up. And yes, be careful doing the write-ins that it actually takes. Okay.
You act to type. Type.
Yes. It's not going to write it for you.
It's not a blank card, literally.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Which ones are your favorite, Fatal? Let's ask you honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I liked for me, I liked the Sibian horse and tortured circus elephant. That was pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I thought for some strange reason I didn't think mine was gonna win. But now that I was told by somebody that it might win, of course, we all know which my card is. So
Well, there was one I assumed was yours based on the first part.
yeah, which is probably mine.
Yeah, that's
But for some reason, it made you fuckers laugh, and I was quite shocked. That's
Okay.
why I went, what?
So, one other question. Which one do you think is mine?
Honestly, it's either poorly timed Holocaust jokes, fuck tales.
I'm going with
I think
the
it might be
Holocaust
fucktails.
joke.
I think it might be fuck tales. I don't know.
I'm going with Holocaust.
All right.
Yeah, probably the Holocaust.
Anyway, Bob,
well,
pick your winner.
let's go with that one. Okay.
Damn it.
Damn. Good job, Freaky. Mine was pretty good. All right, I got a truck coming in, so I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay. What deserves to have its own holiday?
Oh, I got a good one. Do.
Bada 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 boom.
Okay, this one kind of gives away who's putting the answer in, but I like it. And I want it in my answers list.
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Also, by the way, real quick, guys, look at the window behind me. They're watching the bird feeder.
Oh.
Yeah, they're seeing their meals out there. That's what they're seeing.
They start doing weird meows. I mean,
All right.
okay.
After I wrote this in, who's the czar again? I've got something running on that screen right now.
Steph is.
Oh, shit. This write-in might have an in then.
What? What's going on here?
Oh, shit. What? All right, I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to pick anything yet because I've been getting my food ready. All right, what deserves to have its own holiday?
All right.
I really did not realize it was Steph that was Czar when I wrote this card. I thought
Hey,
everybody would understand this card was mine instantly and would just throw it into the deck as a card for later.
All right.
hey, okay, hey, I got a question for Captain Bob.
Okay.
Is Steph a Jimi Hendrix fan?
Steph, how are you with Hendrix? You like Jimi Hendrix? He's okay, yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'll
She,
not
pro-
pick
she
that
probably
card.
she probably can't identify a song to save her life, but beyond that.
Never mind.
Okay.
That's why I'm not
All
picking
right.
the card.
What the hell? Hold on. Mine fucked up here. There.
Mine's actually kind of a no-brainer, so it's not funny. It's
All right.
true, but it's not funny.
Okay, what deserves to have its own holiday? The Great Depression.
Oh,
Damn, dank.
Yeah.
that is dank.
What? Yeah. Getting some goddamn peace and quiet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Shutting down the government.
Also true, not funny.
The constant humping done by my sweet, sweet black pussy.
Yeah.
Wearing a condom for so long, the penis emerges as a beautiful butterfly.
God, that's fucking gross.
Judy Hopps.
Yes. At least I know somebody who would agree with that.
Explain that one, please.
Judy Hopps is the main character of Zootopia.
Ah.
And for some reason, Zootopia is responsible for creating the new wave of furries.
Mhm.
So, and Judy Hopps is one of my mutuals on Twitter. He loves Judy Hopps. In fact, I think he really gets off to her. So, quite a bit. So,
Really?
and I'm pretty sure he would agree with that one.
To be fair, it's a toss up between Zootopia and what's it called? What's the other one? That anime? What's it called?
But
Beastars.
Yes, both of them do well when it comes to thinking of racing.
Okay. Well, there's
By the way,
B&H, Beastars. Yeah. Okay.
Fatal, I know you said meh, but that card was a running joke on the crap that Panther has pulled on air.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
He has literally gotten so bad he's tried to help my leg, the chair leg, my arm, mid-air while I'm holding him out, the door frame, everything else while I'm streaming.
It's over. What? Oh.
It's over, Anakin. I have, it's supposed to be the high ground, but yeah.
Dick bigger than yours. I mean,
Oh gosh, I got like two of them.
Mhm.
Two cards. Maybe three cards.
I have the penis. Suck this penis. I have big dick energy, you penis bitch. I mean,
Is there something you're not telling us?
No, it's based. Yeah, okay.
you gotta give me a minute. I'm still mixing my drink.
All right. So it's
Right.
basically the scene in the Revenge of the Sith. No, Anakin, I have high ground, and don't do it. And chop like.
You underestimate my power when you're trying to challenge the game. When the game says you shouldn't fight this boss, you underestimate my power. When the game was right, I hate you.
Yes, for bag. We love you.
I know you do.
Bag.
You're supposed to defeat the Sith, not join them.
You were supposed to suck the Sith, not hump them. I mean,
That's very easy coming over to the dark side, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Okay.
it's over, Anakin. I have swag. Odd, but okay.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's over, Anakin. I have my autistic obsession with more planes.
Hey, that's a good obsession. I love that obsession. For me, it's with their battleships and their weapons.
Anyway, I don't disagree with it. They're kind of interesting weapons. Anyway, let's move on, shall we? It's over, Anakin. I have paint dripping gum.
God damn it! I thought I was gonna win. Thought I was.
It's
but I'm not.
over, Anakin. I have cucumbers in worrisome places.
Oh, okay.
Well played. It's over, Anakin. I have Roland the Farter flatulous to the king. It's over, Anakin. I have a bunch of furries flossing and twerking. Oh, God, no.
Oh.
Fuck, that's gross, man.
You know, I'm
who
looking
won?
at these, and honestly, my favorites are 3 and
Hasn't-
4, and I'm
Hasn't
debating.
picked yet.
There.
Yes!
Okay.
Poor Steph, she hasn't gotten any wins yet.
Yeah.
She still has the goose egg, huh?
Okay. This just in: police in Newark, New Jersey, are using blank on peaceful protesters, and the police and the public is furious.
This works.
I'm not gonna win, but I'm playing this card just because it's fucking hilarious.
Oh no, I got a good card.
Same here. I'm playing this card because it makes
Nah.
me laugh. I don't even think it's gonna win.
I
It's
think
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
win.
win.
All right.
Okay. Somebody read for free.
Okay, this just in: police in Newark, New Jersey, are using
Flip freaky.
wakey.
Okay,
Yeah.
and away we go.
Are using an exploding penis on peaceful protesters, and the public is furious.
Okay, not
Not
bad.
bad.
Okay, police in Newark, New Jersey, are using a '60s cone bra on peaceful protesters, and the public is furious.
Not
Yeah.
bad, but meh.
New Jersey using the pink lightsaber in my mom's dresser on peaceful protesters, and my public is
It's all right.
going right after Anakin. Yeah, people are using surprise sex gnomes on peaceful protesters. Sex gnomes, yeah.
I mean,
People are using freezing piss and ice cube trays, and the people, yeah.
Ew.
best answer is the gnomes, and it's not the answer I put in.
All
I
right.
like my answer. I like the pink lightsaber.
I'm starting to
Uh.
really wish Dash was still in the fucking chat,
Uh,
because then I'd be seeing some really good stuff from him. So,
before you die, okay, Mr. Bond, I'm gonna show you.
oh, I have the perfect card. God damn it.
No, mine's gonna be funny.
Thanks for picking mine because Gnomes one, I thought it was funny.
All right.
Alrighty, let's see here. But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you. Should I read? Should I do the British? Yeah. I'll do
Oh, of course. It's the Bond thing. Yeah.
Yes.
That's culturally insensitive if you do.
Shut up. I have.
Just keep going.
I'm literally half British and half German. Be quiet.
Okay.
Oh, so you bomb yourself?
Must
You-
feel
you
very-
get some stuff.
Must be very conflicted watching Battle of Britain. You know?
Oh.
Yes.
As,
Oh.
as I like to call it the orgy of World War II.
Anywho,
You've got Battle of
Actually,
Britain on Blu-ray,
my
something
bad.
like-
That was Battle of the Bulge, if you know what I'm talking about.
Ho! Okay.
It kind of makes me think, though. I mean, the Brits comedy is supposed to be like really funny, but the Germans are not known for being funny. So
I'm fucking. Oh well, then that must be my British side coming out because I'm fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Especially to look at. I mean,
Anyway,
I got the looks of Germany, but I got the humor of Britain. All
you
right.
got the looks
Okay.
of Germany with the ass of England. I mean,
No wonder you're funny.
anyway.
we're waiting
Oh,
on some.
Hey, those English femboys, they're kind of hot.
Okay,
Don't worry. She's.
I
working
have
on
picked. I have picked my target of my insults for this game.
it. It's not me. It's not me, thankfully. Otherwise, she'd be mentioning me.
You sure about that?
Maybe.
Alrighty.
I'm going off camera for a moment.
Oh fuck! I'm dead, aren't I? All right.
Oh, you're Czar! Shit, I didn't know you were Czar.
Oh, yep, she's dead.
But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you 23 dildos and a picture of your mum.
Not bad.
Not bad. I like it.
Not bad.
But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you a bondage chest harness with wings on the back.
Yeah.
Weird.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Bond would love that. Okay.
Use it to fly away back to.
Oh no, because he'd be holding on to that fucker. All right, from behind. But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you a fur bag. My bad. A fur bag being spit roasted by his persona and a Randy Bison. Damn. That's hardcore.
Copy that one.
And a Randy Bison.
Now, how hard was it to keep a straight face while you were reading that?
Add it to the stack. Okay.
It's actually kind of difficult because I'm sitting there going, because you heard me pause like twice.
Excuse me.
I could hear you like choking on the words, trying to say them calmly. Like, damn it.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
All right. But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you two badges viciously fucking in a hockey God damn it, hockey bag. I can't do the British accent for very long.
Two badges viciously fucking in a hockey bag.
But before I kill you, Mr. Bond, I must show you
Was that
a night of surfing dark net porn. I like them. I like them all. They're actually not bad. It's between 1 and 3, though.
Love you.
Go with 1.
Why is that your card?
I don't know. Just saying. 1's pretty good.
I do like 1. 1's pretty damn good.
Don't get me
Because-
wrong, I like 1, but I still think mine's better.
It's between 1 and 3. I'm half tempted to flip a coin.
Oh, come on. Search your feelings for bag.
Did she actually just say it?
Yes,
No,
she did.
No, I said bag. I said bag.
No,
I
I
said
said
bag.
I heard.
I
the
heard.
No,
I heard the
bullshit.
F
I
slur.
intentionally said bag.
I heard the second F.
I heard.
Then you're imagining shit because I
Oh,
didn't
well.
say it.
Well,
We can-
my imagination. Well, I heard the second F. So
We can play it back later.
Congratulations, second F there.
Was not said.
But number 1 was pretty good. You still got the point. Be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, this is dark.
Oh,
I'm the.
What's it on the bloody lights?
All right.
Oh, you're the card czar?
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Is this your first time being card czar or second time?
It's been a few
Twice. Now.
Okay.
I don't even care if I win anymore. I just want to insult people. So
All right. Going in dry. High five, bro.
Not for
Topping a
long.
goat faced furry bastard who spreads easier than melted butter, but who
Oh God! I think it's
fucking
going.
First off,
teacher.
Going
High
fangs
five,
out
bro.
here, aren't we?
first off, hold on. Before you start reading any further, let me make a correction. I am a sheep furry, a ram furry. There is a difference.
That's why I said it goat face. I knew it would offend you.
You're not going to offend me. Actually, I like it. I think the only thing that really is offensive is that you miss species me.
Okay. Making my way downtown,
God.
walking fast, eating ass, and I'm homebound. High five, bro. Next week's mass shooting. Oh God, high five, bro.
I thought it was winning. Shit.
Oh,
Okay. Get your likes in.
Fuck!
I thought I was winning that one. Damn it.
All right, I am going with fucking a kid's preschool teacher.
oh God!
High five, bro.
Oh.
Are you happy now? You got a point.
Not the one I expected to win.
Where the-
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Say hello.
Wait, who's here?
Going horrible.
Wildman.
Wildman!
He makes his ass thing.
Where have you been?
It's been
I'm so
yards.
worried about
Bye.
you. I've missed you, you sexy beast.
The blind that ate was doing horribly until we discovered our shared interest in blank.
Am I in?
Honestly,
Am I in?
kind of. Yeah, you're in. You're in. You're not
I
in
have
me.
missed
you're
you
in.
all so very much.
All right. Game link is in private. You want to jump in?
If he wants to jump in. Oh my God, I've missed you so much. God damn. I'm sorry. Forgive my blasphemous language. I know you're very, very, I know you're very religious and I apologize, but I have missed you.
I have
It's just
missed you.
It's just my expressions.
God.
So I got sent home from work. I didn't even have to clock in. So I was like, you know what? This seems like a good time. Let me jump on here. No, we're going to be hit by a hurricane in like around midnight. So
Oh, charming.
Bob, I might have to reborrow that hood again. Yeah, I might have to borrow that hood again.
Mm-hmm. Virgil Kane.
I really thought I was doing well with that insult. You did save the insult to him, right?
Oh,
one
yeah.
minute.
Oh yeah, it's in your DMs.
Okay.
Just change
All right.
it to Ram because that's listen. Don't miss. Like I said, I probably get more offended when people misspecies me.
I just
But
pass
I
it
did
along.
But I
She
did
does
it
the
on
editing.
purpose. I know it's a sheep.
All right. The blind date was going horribly until we discovered our shared interest in our incredible love for fucking our mothers.
Oedipus much?
I think a bit of a lonely island reference. You know the.
isn't
Plot twist. It's actually the
Same mother.
It's actually the game of Andrew and Lele or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's the plot twist is it's the same mother.
Yeah, that's the game.
Yeah.
Oh, interested in trying to restart Manifest Destiny where we cover the West with Indian blood.
Holy fuck.
3 guesses who wrote that one. Okay.
It's definitely
take
world's
credit.
biggest asshole.
All right. The blind date was going horribly until our shared interest of being lubed up by a pack of midgets.
I'm boring.
There's our shared interest in violating lactating nipples. Violently lactating nipples.
I don't know, violating's almost
Just
better.
shooting that milk out like cannons. All right. So we discovered our shared interest in purple haze.
Oh, I see nipples. I looked up. I saw nipples,
Yeah.
and I agree.
Get your likes in.
So, why did you write Purple Haze, Rosetta?
Just for some random weird cards people could
Yeah,
use for
okay.
short answers.
I didn't know. Like, what's it in reference to?
There's
I
a few
think it's
different
like a
things
weed
that's a
thing.
phrase too, and there is a drug term for it too.
Yeah, it actually is a brand of strain of LSD. That's
thought
what
it
Jimmy was
was
singing.
I just know it from
Yeah,
a,
that's
a lyric from
LSD
the
is
song.
That's what Jimmy was singing about.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Thank you. Like I said, can I borrow that hood?
All right. Now that he's retired, Pope Benedict the 16th can finally devote his true time to his true passion.
Knock the tiredness off. The tired cannot win.
Beware of.
Okay. First.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, lock up the door.
I heard a knock. Who goes there?
All right. Now that he's retired, Pope Benedict the 16th can finally devote time to his true passion, getting smacked down by a horde of.
Now that's Fatal's pastime. That's Fatal's pastime.
Oh, they could smack me hard.
His true passion,
Hey, you.
bitches. Finally devote time to his true passion, decorating his isolated cabin in the woods with all kinds of sweets and confections as a means to lure the meals inside.
Okay, that's good.
Copy that one. Doing taxidermy on children. Okay, that's all I was gonna be copy.
That's actually not far removed from that other one.
True.
Riding a Spikeleraptor and shooting radioactive shark-like rockets. Okay.
That sounds
like that
fucking
one.
cool.
So can we just agree that 3 and 4 are very fucked up?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're going to the deck. Yeah.
Man, 3 sounds like a reference to something.
Actually, they both do.
Kind of Ed Gein. I don't know.
It sounds like something from like
Hansel and
Hannibal
Gretel.
Lecter.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what I was thinking. It sounds
Yeah,
like.
3 definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, Hansel and Gretel.
Charlie boy.
4 I know isn't related to something in an old fairy tale. I
So,
can't remember which
Savage,
one.
did you write number 3? Because that sounds like something for you.
Got him. Yeah.
No, actually, I can say I didn't write 3, and you knew that
Okay,
because
well,
you wrote it.
Yes, I know. I'm fucking with you.
I know, but I did write the one next to it.
Which was really good because I liked it
Alrighty.
too. See, we
We were in the
think-
same vein, weren't we?
Yeah, we were definitely in the same. Are we? Are you sure I'm not like your long lost brother or something? Most
I mean, I don't think Mom created
Oh.
that kind of a creature, but
Oh yeah.
She wasn't natural hippie, yeah.
most religions had to adapt to our new society. Not only have they stopped banning blank, they're actually supporting it.
I say, is it? I mean, the religious people or the people that doesn't want religion? What?
Don't overthink it.
Just put in something dank and dark that you would think should be banned, and we'll go from there. And remember, I'm Czar, so you better be fucking dank.
I got nothing. Sorry.
Yeah. Nothing was coming to me for a right answer. Yeah.
I don't have any write-ins left. I used the last one I used my last one on the last one. So.
Well, I put in 375 and 380.
I have a feeling when I finish adding all the stuff we have to the deck, it's going to be over 1,000 white cards.
Oh, I don't think it's ever going to stop.
No, it'll be a constant work in progress.
But as we get further and further, we'll need less and less other decks with it to make it work.
Yeah.
Monolithic's Masters of Evil with your deck. Otherwise, like, yeah, because Masters of Evil, Savage Scalpings has got to be like the contender for Masters of Evil for the evilest decks out there.
That's what we're going for.
Oh gosh,
Once I get the proofreading done on what I currently have in the deck, and I finish adding the ones he has in my DMs, I plan on removing it from private and putting it in the public listing for people to get confused by.
I cannot wait for it. Honestly, I really cannot wait.
Yeah.
And then people will read that, seeing cards like Asian sex gnomes with tiny penises and stuff, and they'll be sitting there going, "What the fuck is that?"
I did not hear a word.
Somewhere in that deck is a card I have for Asian sex gnomes with tiny penises.
Actually, several times there's references to the tiny thing.
Multiple right versions of it, but yes. Most religions had to adapt to our new society. Not only have they stopped banning marrying 9-year-olds, they're actually supporting it. Muslim, I mean,
yeah.
No, it's a little
Most
dirt.
religions had to adapt to our new society. Not only have they stopped banning cum guzzling fuck whores, they're actually supporting it. Most religions had to adapt to our new society. Not only have they stopped banning terrifying local children, they're actually supporting it. Most religions had to adapt to our new society. Not only have they stopped banning gay sex and bondage, they're actually supporting it. That looks like a fatal write-in.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, most religions had to adapt to our new society. Not only have they stopped banning beating the living shit out of every megachurch pastor until they scream for mercy, they're actually supporting it. It doesn't quite work in the bit, but I like the card. Save that shit.
Yep, copied and there.
We had 3 write-ins that all work. All 3 write-ins absolutely work. But the one that I think feels the best to me, Muslim. Anyway.
I see Fatal had to
I lost.
leave and move just so he could get next to me. Should we snuggle?
At least you're on top, baby.
I'm pretty good at
No.
that.
I know you are. But I didn't leave on purpose. They kicked me out because Rosetta was literally sounding like an alien robot. I'm not fucking kidding.
Mhm.
So I'm like, and when the lightning struck, it struck so close that every time it struck or thundered, her voice did that. I was like, fuck.
Mm.
I say it works because now we get to snuggle while the others play.
Hey, Wildman, you can snuggle me whenever you want. All right.
I hope that's an offer.
It is an offer.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Everyone else
Hobags.
turn away.
All right.
Children avert your eyes.
We're through playing Love Connection here. Okay.
Very, very fucked up, perverted version of Love Connection. Oh, and say hello to our author.
G'day, everyone.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
Thanks.
Oh God.
Long time no see. How you been?
Yeah, good.
Get your
Thanks.
answers in, bitches. These are my bitches. These are my hoes. Especially Phil. He's such a hoe. I mean,
Looks like we got a full house.
I don't have a
Okay.
full house of
and I've
sassy
got the boobs. I've got the boobs here.
Okay.
Anyway.
America's young adults
They're
are
a very
taking part
lovely
in
pair.
America's young adults take place in
Eagle,
activity.
they're a
They call,
very lovely pair, I will admit.
we gotta
Thank
keep starting
you,
over here.
but let him read.
Yeah. America's young adults take part in activity they call getting accused of queer baiting and chill. Activity they call a prop gun that definitely did not have live rounds in it, allegedly, and chill.
Whoa!
Hello,
Shots
Baldwin.
You what did
Shots
that?
fired.
All right. An activity called bending over the Penn State locker room and chill.
I'll bet it
Okay.
And activity they call guac. Yeah, I know it's extra and chill. And activity they call getting gently caressing the corpse of the lover and chill.
Damn, that's dank.
Damn!
Wow.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
It was deserved.
Okay.
This one's going to be fun.
Of course, I'm the fucking czar.
Knife cuts. Yeah. Knife cuts deep. But Fatal's whips cut deeper.
I don't know.
All right.
Oh, it's a twofer. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to help
Oh
with
my
this.
goodness.
I keep forgetting I have a mutual on Steam named Gravel Muncher.
Whoa.
Let's just do this shit. I'm going to hell for this. Mammoth, hurry up and answer. You off camera and muted because you're stoned off your fucking gourd?
That'd be a yes.
Oh, I forgot to put myself in a way. My bad.
Hold on a sec. But I got a truck coming up, so just give me a minute.
Throw an answer in real quick because it's not taking you out of the round and we don't want to waste our answers.
There we go.
Yeah,
There you go.
sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, so once he's done with the truck, and I got your power.
I'm going to hell for this answer.
Well, I think we already solved that question a couple of games ago.
I do go very dank when I start playing this game, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
We all do, I think.
I'm
Of course,
kind of
and when it's a write-in, it gets preserved for posterity.
AKA using it to make our deck even danker.
So oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I might not get home tonight because I think the areas I have to drive through are now officially completely flooded.
Heck.
Oh, snap. Where are you going to go?
I could probably take the long way around and drive through New London to get back to Quincy, or I don't know, because Missouri Highway 79 is practically cut off. Like I have to go around.
Robert, look in your messages.
Oh. Okay.
I just thought of something.
Okay. All right. So you guys ready for me to read? Oh.
I
Is it
cannot
about-
endorse that. Okay. Yeah.
Is it about me? I need to see.
No,
Let me
no,
see.
no.
Let me see. Let me see.
I'll copy it and put it in the private chat. I just thought of a card. It has nothing to do with anything we're currently saying or doing. I
Or
just thought
anybody
of one to
currently
add.
here.
No, I just thought of something to add to the deck that made me laugh in my head when I thought of it.
Sorry, as a lifelong Batman fan, I cannot endorse that. Okay.
I can endorse
funny.
that because it's
I'm not
so-
denying that, but it's like, oh god.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
I'm.
Yeah. Yeah, the boys went dank last week, so
All right. Well, either way,
dank
we're
is
gonna.
everywhere.
Well, we're gonna go ahead and start reading. Okay. Butt fucked cuts deep. Vaginal rippage cuts deeper. Ooh, fuck.
Whoa. True.
That's true. Very true. I've seen it happen. Trogdor, the Burninator. Cuts deep. Getting infected by a level 500 interdimensional
Bleep raccoon.
Bleep raccoon cuts deeper. Pretty sure it does, actually. Ouch. Reminds me of that one Fast and the Furious scene with the critter and the bucket.
In the nightclub where they're playing Bob the Rat.
Yes,
Bob
yes,
the
that
Rat.
one. Yes. Getting face fucked by a Canadian and saying thank you cuts deep. Preteen pregnancy cuts deeper.
Yes.
Wow. Somebody had a bad card.
There's no such thing as bad cards unless they're not really funny or don't work.
I know. Just kidding.
A ruptured colon cuts deep. Ouch. Calling yourself a crime fighter because you aborted a black kid cuts deeper. I think I found my favorite. Oh shit.
Holy crap, that was good. Damn.
That's next. Pretending to care cuts deep. Flicking her clit piercing cuts deep.
Kind of came after the last one. Not bad, but kind of came after the last one.
Yeah.
Not bad though. Good cards.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to hook a battery to it.
Okay.
It's not as fun as it sounds.
I'm just gonna say the girls who get those piercings like having people play with them.
Well, hey, listen, I want to see how many voltages can go through it. Okay. Let's see.
You might even
here.
start their brains.
Be installed and completely happy. Cuts deep. Fuck. Cuts deeper.
That needs inverted.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It does. Not bad. I like that. I like that.
The
Being
second,
installed.
the previous one was probably my favorite. Just like
Which one?
the previous one,
Pretending
to care and all that. Those two were probably my favorite.
Those ain't bad. I like those.
Pretending to care, yes.
I mean, I think I'm biased on my favorite, but
I think I like the first one.
Yeah.
And the fourth one. Honestly, I don't know. I like the fourth one. The fourth one's the best one. The second one, or the second place is the first.
You're not just agreeing with me because we were apparently partners on here, are you?
thank you. Thank you. I said
no.
I'm going to hell for this answer.
No, I'm not agreeing with you, but partners, huh? Exciting.
Partners, eh?
Okay, I hate these cards.
As king, how will I
No else.
the peasants in line?
Let's see. As king, I will now will keep the peasants in line.
I don't have great answers for this. Oh well. Even some of my cards that I love to pieces, they just don't work with certain answers, you know?
Yep.
You got to play to the bits. And sometimes I'm like, I love these cards, but they don't work.
Alrighty. Sunflowers, light it up.
She doesn't. Okay, there she is. I'm going to say she's muted there, but.
Am I up?
Yeah.
You're up.
Okay. As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? Hosting out of control teenage blowjob party.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
As king, how will I keep the peasants in line? A good hard dicking from a majestic white rhino.
That'll split you in half. I mean.
All right.
That cuts
How will I
deepest.
keep the peasants in line. Playing Rudolph. Playing Rudolph's reindeer games on Pornhub.
Is that like Squid Games only with American weapons?
How will
I
I
think
keep?
it's something darker.
All right. How will I keep the peasants in line? Doing burpees after chugging a bottle of whiskey. Nah.
Nah.
That one's a loser. Succeeding in killing all the people on your enemy list.
Too blunt.
Oh, I'm going with playing Rudolph's reindeer games on Pornhub.
Yes, it's got
I
lots
told
of.
you, I played the best I could get.
All right.
uh,
Okay, now AM's out. Blank yourself, you fat twag bag, and we wish for Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer.
I may have written this card anyway.
Hey, hey, we can't. Can we say that?
Yeah.
Can we say the F word?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, okay. She's a fat foot bag. Somebody knows her.
Oh my
Somebody
God,
knows.
Amy Schumer.
Yeah, I know, right?
She is not my thing.
She's not that pretty, and she's definitely not funny.
I don't understand why she's a thing.
Her uncle is a senator.
I know.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Chuck Schumer.
I think they're actually cousins. But okay.
No wonder she got famous with no talent.
Yeah, basically, she is the niece of Chucklefuckle Schumer.
She was a nobody until he got elected.
Well, he's been in Congress forever, though. So
Yes. She was 18 and nothing and walked straight into comedy gig after comedy gig in New York. And even her own people didn't turn out for, she was a nobody for a long time. But then she did the vagina stuff about 4 years ago. And of course, it was at the same time as Me Too. So she got a lot of media attention. But she may have had a career, but for a long time, even she was a nobody.
Yeah.
But unlike Sarah
I get the
Silverman,
feeling her vagina isn't that attractive.
probably well worn.
You're right. It's like a moldy Arby's sandwich.
You want to go on stage, Amy? Yeah, cool. Yeah, yes. Yeah, except it's the leftovers at the down the road at the taco stand.
Oh.
Yeah, Amy Schumer, Sarah Silverman, they all, basically handed careers.
Yeah. Silverman is a no for me.
Yeah, she's another one who's not funny. Seth Rogen is hit and miss. At least he's good at ripping off other people's jokes and trying to make
All
them
right,
into-
I'm sorry. This isn't even funny. I couldn't make this work, so I'm sorry. Hopefully this works. For those who've seen the movie, they will understand what I'm going for.
All right.
Which movie?
All right.
Let's go.
Well, it's in my card, so I can't really say it.
I literally only have one card that works, unfortunately, and it's a very full one. Very.
I come to think of it, I typed
I
mine.
mean, it's a very stereotypical one for this answer. I actually tweak this one slightly, so it's a little easier to work certain answers with.
I should have tweaked mine. Mine's actually spelled completely wrong. Grammarly, it does not work at all. So I'm sorry. If it wins, hopefully it does.
Hey,
but...
mine doesn't really work either, but c'est la vie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
I don't have a right in, so you got what you got.
Yeah.
All right, moving on here. Okay.
Okay.
Gag
let him
reflect
go.
yourself, you fat twat bag. Man, wish Raymond you were.
I can do that.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's a fucking insult, like especially for me.
Fuck yourself. That's pretty basic.
Told you it's all I got.
Cannibal Holocaust style vaginal impalement.
Oh my god.
We have.
That was pretty good so far. All right, let's keep going.
I think she might enjoy that too much. I don't know.
I shall go after you for the H word.
Okay. A slew of rags and paint thinner. So, okay.
Well, that's one way to get rid of her makeup.
And a taste of grandma's fur burger yourself.
Ah!
Oh,
Damn.
oh my
Okay.
god. 3 and 5.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into that kind of
The
thing.
thing
Yeah,
is,
we're gonna go with grandma.
the
there.
thing
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
if you go down on Amy, that's what you're getting. A grandma fur burger.
All right. So
And
Let's stop
his-
talking about it.
And his name is blank.
I'm getting physically ill.
And his name is John Cena.
I don't have that card. Somebody has that
That
card
would
somewhere,
have been
maybe.
perfect if you did.
okay, who's the winner?
It wasn't me. I can tell you that much. It was the winner was Furburger. That's who won.
Yeah, that was freak.
Ew.
It's freaky.
Yeah.
It's fucking gross, man. I thought I was going to be the winner, but I guess not.
You got out danked.
Mine was dank.
Yeah, but you got out danked. Okay, there was dank and then there was danker.
Yeah, that is very true. I thought mine was going to be like the end all be all. I mean, come on.
I don't
It's
care
that-
if I win. I just want to make good cards to insult you guys with later.
No matter how low you go, there's always somebody lower.
Yeah,
Just
fuck you,
depends how daring they are.
fuck you, freaky. I'm supposed to be the bottom of this chat.
Richard
How?
more than everybody.
I mean, you kind of literally are. Literally.
Oh, you worked out. You've been holding on to that one, haven't you? You've been waiting to use that statement.
I was. I'm supposed to be the bottom of this chat. Motherfucker went danker than me.
Oh, give me a second.
You can tell he's been practicing that one.
Entendre.
Double. That's an obvious entendre.
Well, it's kind of like the whole, like, it reminds me of season 15 of Red versus Blue, where Griff is going crazy, and so he pretends to be Donut. He's like, I'm in my buck, giving myself a facial. He, entendre.
Okay, let's read. Read, Bob.
All right, and his name is Furbag Anal Puppet.
God damn.
Copy that one. His name is Clickbait.
Not as funny after that one.
Hurry up to name is me. Okay.
Meh.
And
Yeah,
his name
just add an
is
H.
Master Ass Hat Miss Fuck McFuckface.
That's usable later.
Yeah, name is Bond. James Bond.
Uh,
So I take it 1 and 4 are Fatal's favorites.
yeah.
Yeah, you want double
I
entendre?
really wish there was one
I
that
look
did
up
John
Inside
Cena. That would have
Train.
been amazing.
Mhm.
And just for the sake of it, yeah. could be useful in all these. There we go. All right.
So, Wild Man, where are you at currently right now?
Okay, woman.
Where am I at?
Yeah.
I just got back home. I went into work and they said to.
I meant state.
Oh, state. No, I'm in Texas, baby.
Same time. Hey, same time zone. That's okay. It's just a straight drive south. Houston.
Okay.
You know, everything's bigger here.
That's what I like to hear.
I have no idea who won the last round because my game froze completely.
Yeah, me neither. Hold on.
I refreshed it and I can see.
You won actually.
Okay. We are only human, and like the rest of life on Earth, we have always been at the mercy of blank.
This definitely sounds like a David Attenborough line here, you know.
So let's see how far we can fuck it up. I mean,
I'm sorry. I don't have any cards, and I don't even have a good write-in to use. So I'm just picking the tamest card I can find.
Okay.
It's the tamest and truest, probably.
we are only human, and like the rest of life on Earth, we've always been at the mercy of bootleg animated porn featuring Shrek and Lisa Simpson.
Is that actually a real thing?
It is now.
I guarantee you, Rule 34. It's
I'm
there
sure
somewhere.
somebody's seen this card and made it. Yeah.
It's somebody's fantasy.
Yeah. If you've thought of it, somebody else has too.
We are only human, and like the rest of life on Earth, we've always been at the mercy of a taint that smells like Swedish meatball gravy. Ew. We are only human, and like the rest of life on Earth, we've always been at the mercy of the throbbing erection I get while reading Goodnight, Mr. Moon to my kids. Wow. By the way, anything Geek says in chat, pay attention for cards to add to our deck, because he makes some dank comments.
Oh, God. Hold on. I'm not even watching the chat.
Like a yellow flashlight. Oh, is that? Oh, that's flashlight, not fleshlight. My bad.
We are only human, and like the rest of life on Earth, we have always been at the mercy of normie bitches.
Damn.
Boo. Sucks.
We are only human, and like the rest of life on Earth, we have always been at the mercy of a drunk Mel Gibson.
Oh,
that's fucking great.
At the mercy
I figured you meant fleshlight, Geek. I figured you meant fleshlight.
Ah, that's good.
You booed your own card.
You're goddamn right I did. I don't need some big ass house or a designer wardrobe. All I need is a man who can give me blank.
Oh, my mind went there.
Of course your mind went there. I'm in there.
All right.
All right, I don't have anything either. I'm sorry. Somebody's typing really loud, and I'm really excited to see what they have to play.
Not I, sadly.
Alrighty. I had two cards. I had two cards that I could play. Well, honestly, who's this? Oh, it's Freaky. Never mind. I was gonna play Savage Scalpings just for Savage Scalping Albino, but I'm not doing it. So, because I'm trying to play the Freaky this time, so I don't have anything. Oh, and Freaky, when you read the card, or anybody who reads the card, I'll read the card because at least I can sound gay and do it. So.
I think more of a big black woman. I don't even know, man. Big ass house.
Alrighty, I'm reading. I don't need some big ass house or a designer wardrobe. All I need is a man who can give me lots and lots of mind blowing orgasms, which is.
Jeez, my kid's into French again. What the fuck?
Oh, that's true.
You just
That's
touched
very
his
true.
heart.
It's very true, and thank God it's true in my life. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Wildman, is that you? Are you a candidate? I'm kidding.
Whoa.
I'm not
I
kidding,
mean-
actually. I am and I am.
Kidding,
I am and
kidding,
I'm
not
not.
kidding. Yeah, kidding, not kidding. Hint, hint,
Okay.
wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
I don't need some.
Private.
guys,
Quiet.
I don't need some big ass house or a designer wardrobe. All I need is a man who can give me a porn parody of Schindler's List.
Whoa!
I think that'd be Schindler's Other List. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's how you got on the list.
that's fucking beautiful. I love those two cards. Those are great. I don't need some big ass house or a designer wardrobe. All I need is a man who can give me a molasses enema. Ugh.
Ew.
Ooh.
I don't need a
No.
designer wardrobe or
God, no.
a house or a designer wardrobe. Fuck. I don't need some big ass house or a designer wardrobe. All I need is a man who can give me a lethal amount of fiber gummies. Ooh, fuck. No.
No. Well, moving
Um,
on.
I don't need some big ass house or designer wardrobe. All I need is a man who can give me children killed by undertow. Wow. Honestly, that number 2 is beautiful.
It really is.
Yeah.
It is, yes,
Human
it is.
birth
But number 1 is even better. I'd go with number 1. Just saying.
That
Wow.
because it's
sunflower.
hard.
Okay, most of us try not to literally try to pimp our card the whole
Yeah.
game.
I know. I'm just kidding.
All right.
I know, but I love
What?
number 2. It's so good.
I am good at being dank, aren't I?
But number 2 is better. I do agree.
But that other card was playing to me, though. I will admit. Okay. Oh fuck! And I'm the card czar. Last night for dinner, I had,
I can't believe I have this card for this question. This is too perfect.
ladies and gentlemen, for those who want to include Victor Wildman into your write-ins, now's the time.
I don't have any write-ins, but I love my answer. He just wants to suck that Wildman penis. Come on.
Well, if you haven't noticed, it is quite the wild. It is quite the wild flavor right there. So. Oh, don't worry. It tastes even more wild when he finishes.
Remember,
knows me.
what the guy eats changes the flavor dramatically. Just
I
saying.
know. And you know what Wild Man tastes like?
Asparagus.
The jungle.
Oh God, that was cold, Bob. That is the nastiest tasting sperm there is.
The jungle.
Anyway, read the answers.
Hold on, I got one more in me. Every time I'm around Wildman, I hear the song "Welcome to the Jungle."
Calm yourself.
Anyway, read, bitch.
I will. Whistling from his penis, no doubt. Okay, I'm kidding.
Read, bitch. I don't need that mental image. Now read the fucking cards.
Hold on a sec. I'm working on it. Let me compose.
You don't need
myself.
a mental image of me and Fatal caressing each other.
Oh,
No,
I need that.
your penis whistling out the song "Welcome to the Jungle." I don't need
Anyway.
the image.
All right. Last night for dinner, I had
That's a barbecue.
Evil Mustache Man's House of Barbecue. Okay.
Had a definite kosher taste to it. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh,
Alrighty.
God.
Last night for dinner, I had huffing the contents of a ramen noodle spice packet. That's. Ugh. Last night for dinner, I had getting fingered with Dorito dust fingers. Oh wow.
How is that food?
Yeah, I don't.
They're not getting in your mouth.
Oh, the
Well-
card dump.
Hey, listen, my ass is eating it, so.
Oh, I gotta pick something.
All right. Last night for dinner, I had abandoned orphans.
Oh,
Lord.
Oh!
Damn it! I just lost my card.
A sec. I got BNSF just pulling in. Okay, they're probably about ready to shut the roads down. Probably what they're gonna do. All right. Last night for dinner, I had 3 bony-eared ass fish.
The bony-eared ass fish. Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Let's just admit, first of all, 1 and 4 are the dankest.
Yeah, 1 and 4 are the dankest,
Yeah.
honestly. But in my opinion, have to go with 4.
No, I said, damn it, I thought it was 1 and guys on it. That's my own card that beat me.
That's the danger.
Hey, look at it this way. In a sense, you still won. I blank when I'm happy.
Oh, this one's going to be good.
Uh-oh.
What the heck? I gotta say, I like that.
Hey, Knight, what the fuck are you doing? And why is that on the screen?
It looks pretty cool.
Wait, what was on the screen?
Look.
Oh,
Gotcha.
your other one? Okay, I saw that earlier. But where's the game?
Oh no, we lost it.
Robert crashed. Robert crashed. Give him just a sec. Get the screen share back up.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oink, soink, Scoop. We screwed up.
Get your screen share back up, bitch. By the way, Anime Night, send me the names of the games you were playing because I was seeing some interesting looking shit pop up on my information while I was watching the game.
I was doing some test runs to make sure that they were, because the last time
Just send me the game information. I know what I saw coming up. I want to verify it.
Why are you looking at me with that betrayed look, Ryder? My dog's looking at me with the most heartbroken look. Ryder.
I am an innocent angel. Robert's having issues.
Yeah.
I like the one in the middle.
I like the answer I put in.
Hold on.
Just remember.
I have to retype it. Hold on.
I'm a sweet innocent angel. Also, anime should get likes for these sweet kitties. Look at them.
Yes. Guys, I am.
Look how
48.
sweet and adorable and lovable my pussy is. I mean,
on that note,
I'll take your word for it.
I'm 40. I'm 48 away from 400.
You're 48. I thought I was older than you. I mean,
Actually, you know what?
Stroke the pussy.
Maybe
Stroke
I
the
should
pussy.
Maybe I
Stroke
should
the
grow my
pussy.
hair out
Stroke
like
it,
long.
stroke it,
I
stroke
should
it,
grow.
stroke it, stroke pussy.
Okay, I think I got it.
I'm amazed they're asleep right now with all that going on. I'm amazed. They're like, should we bother the human? No, let her be silly.
Oh,
no,
is Captain
don't
Bob
wake
coming
up.
back?
Don't wake up. Come on.
Baby girl
All
has been sleeping all day. If I don't wake her soon, she's going to keep me up all night. She's like, come on, I was sleeping. Ornery needs her sleep. She's been having problems with her hip lately.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to let her rest. Baby girl needs to not sleep all day because I like sleeping at night. She's like, fine, I'll wash myself, you pain in the ass. Also, I still love this dragon blanket that my British friend Richard gave me. Isn't it awesome?
That's a freaking awesome looking blanket.
Richard's the other furry of the group.
He's the other for F. Not quite, actually, but
He's
I'm just making random jokes to be a bitch. I mean,
he's the fur B, but if you pronounce it the other way, it's fur bi.
He's just a pain in the ass, but we love him. He's a pain in the ass, but we love him.
All right. Well, hopefully, hey, I used a write-in on this one, so hopefully Bob comes back.
I did too, and I love this write-in. I mean, I really love it.
Me too. I'm actually gonna copy it.
So.
No, actually, Richard
I'll
is
just-
not that type of furry, but I had to make the joke because I've been calling somebody else that all night. Richard's way too into big boobs. To be
I
that
got
kind
a
of furry anyway.
I got a truck. I'll be right back.
Come on, Bob, get in here, please. And I still see Seth here, but she's floating without having answered yet. So
Okay.
So, yeah. It's pretty cool they let him do that at work.
Anime, if you're really, really sweet, you could always send me some of those games because I kind of like some of those adult games that are really fucked up. But I'm too broke to buy any.
Hold on, let me get it. Hang on, I'll pull up the screen of where I got that.
I know what the games are. Actually, I've seen people do stuff with them before.
Shit, where did it go? Where did it go? Damn it!
I know a bunch of
Golly,
them
I
are
haven't
on
used this
sale.
avatar
I know
outside
they're
of here. I
cheap.
forgot what it looked like.
I know a bunch of them are on sale. I know a bunch of them are cheap right now. I want them so much, but I am absolutely, completely tapped out. So I'm going to shamelessly say, although he typoed the word there, there's an N before the R in the first word of the game name.
I know there's a few games I want to play.
Any of the games that come up with that name, please, please, please send me.
Yeah, so here's the Steam library that I have.
This is my desperate plea for you guys to send me all those
Well, you and me both have Doom on there, so I'll give you that.
You're missing one very
Night.
important game, Anime Night, and that is
I have
Koikatsu 5.
Doom. I have the original trilogy.
Staff, what's going on with Bob?
Now, did you get 2016? Which Doom is that? Is that 2016 or Doom Eternal?
It's the 2016.
I have 2016 too.
I'm desperately trying to get you guys to give me gifts. What do I have to do? Do I have to show more cleavage? I totally got the cleavage. Here, look it. Put me up on big screen. I've totally got the cleavage.
Hey,
Come on, guys.
Lethal Company. We need to play that again.
Come on, send me some.
I would
Kirby
love to play
games.
that. I've never played it.
Anime, put me up on big screen. I can't do it while I'm doing this.
Victor, do you have a Steam?
Red Faction. I like
Yes, I do.
Red Faction.
Anime.
Oh, hold on.
Come
Let
on,
me
guys,
look.
buy me games.
Let me see if I
Buy
have. I
me
should have
games.
you on
Buy
Steam.
me games. Buy me games. Okay, that's enough. I was just okay. Never mind.
Victor, I have you on Steam, don't I?
Do you? I don't know. Do you?
Are you Victor Wildman on Steam?
I'm
Or
Wildman
do you go by a different-
3089.
Well, let me. I don't think so. Let me type.
I don't think I have Wildman. I don't think so. I've got Sheepy Bastard just added me today, but I don't think I have Wildman there.
Is it 389 or 3089?
3089.
Yeah, the good old wish list.
I'm going to throw my Steam account link into the private again. For those who weren't here when I shared it earlier, I don't want the public having it. I just want my friends on it. So that's why I'm sharing it in private. But you guys can feel free to add me, and you can also feel free to give me games that you think are fucked up that you want me to play.
Just nothing with crazy flashing lights. I'm sorry. Well,
yes,
oh,
thank you.
Oh, actually, Eagle Rider. Truth be told,
added you.
The pinball one, the pinball one does have flashy and all that. So
It's pinball level flashes, which are not full strobe. It's not that bad. I've seen it. It's not fast enough.
Are you? Well, some of the stuff does have like flashes here and there, so I'm.
Yeah, a flash here and there doesn't usually bother, and pinball speed, where it's kind of like blinking lights, isn't too bad. It's when it's strobing or it's really, really intense that it's an issue.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I've seen that one before. There's much worse pinball games than that one.
All right, let's check out his library. Do you have Lethal Company?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't. Not yet.
Wildman,
definitely get it.
Okay, verifying. Okay, who? Just verifying. That was you, Freaky, that just sent me the invite, right?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Give me a second,
Wildman, please add me on Steam because I like staying in touch with you.
Okay.
I like staying in touch with you too, only physically.
Yeah, you just want your mouth around his penis.
It's nice to know I have this power.
Look at the fact that he's thinking about it when I said it. Like,
already friends.
I'm just waiting for you to send me a link, Wildman, because I don't know how to find your account through what you posted. Because I just added it into my open Steam.
I'm half tempted to send Wildman my Persona pictures just to see what he thinks of them.
So please add me.
Yes, I'm trying to.
I love all my crazy bastard friends. I mean, that's better. I can at least find that, I think. I'm not good at
I don't know.
Stuff.
Apparently not. Hold on. God damn, what the fuck?
I'm really not good at this stuff. I'm really a window-looking idiot when it comes to technology. So please be a little forgiving with me. I can't follow the Steam community link because it won't open it directly into the Steam app. It opens it into a browser that I'm not signed into, and I don't remember the sign-in.
I just sent an invite.
No, that was to David Applegate. I can't follow that because of my technology idiocies.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Okay. Eagle Rider.
Can you go to your friends tab and copy the code number?
I did.
Love to buy you something, but I don't see your wish list. I don't see it.
You don't have to have it on somebody's wish list to send it to them.
So
no, I mean, if you have a wish list, I would happily buy. I
thought I had one, but I don't know why it's not showing. I'm really bad with
Now I got
technology.
it.
Please understand.
No. I understand. Steam is a little weird when it comes to wish lists because you have to like literally find it on the page, though, with so much text and everything.
I don't
it's
know.
Like,
I don't know where to find it to change it. Fucking fuckers.
I added you, Eagle.
Okay.
Brother, is
One
that
sec.
you just been promoted to a game administrator here, so in case I
Okay.
go weird again. So now you can,
Okay. Sunflower, read that a sec while I try to figure out why the fuck this isn't showing.
Oh, we're still going?
Yes.
All right. Swinging a dead possum and dancing in a Speedo when I am happy. Burning with the heat of 6 million gigajoules per second when I am happy. Oh boy.
God damn.
I drive through school zones at breakneck speed to create more Special Olympics.
Olympians.
Oh,
Damn.
Olympians? Oh, I said Olympics. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, I like to hold the entrails of children in between my fingers and toes while doing cartwheels. I beat Jimmy Swaggart until he begs for the sweet release of death.
There are 3 very big writings.
Yeah.
Point that out.
Yeah, that's the perfect one. I hate that
I am
guy.
going with the last one.
Beat
Beat Jimmy Swaggart until he begs for the sweet release of death.
I thought my write-in was beautiful.
I thought my write-in was gory.
I
Gotta admit.
love the idea of creating Special Olympians.
Oh, I said Olympics, so I got confused.
Okay, admit it. You're only with me
I
because
am
I give you break.
trying to figure out where the hell the settings are on this stupid thing. I don't remember now. I'm getting
Sunflower,
really
what's your friend
confused
code on
now.
Steam?
I have no idea. How do I find that?
Go to
Guys, Anime,
Your,
how do I change the filtering of what people can see?
go to your profile name and then go to the menu where it says friends and then add a friend and it should give you your friend code.
Okay, guys, I'm trying to figure out how to change the settings of what people can see on my account.
Like what games people can see on your account?
Because for some reason, people aren't able to see my wish list.
Oh, your wish list. Okay.
I don't want people to see the
What
games I
friend?
own or what I'm playing at the time. That's
Oh.
me. I prefer privacy.
Settings.
Yeah, I
That
went
was-
through the settings. I couldn't fucking find it. I swear I fucking hate technology.
Here you go.
I hate technology so fucking much. I'll go again. Maybe I just, for some reason, missed it. I'll
Yeah.
get the codes in and add you guys. I'm just fucking getting annoyed.
Okay, I'm trying to find it because it's a long list of stuff. You got
Oh,
filtering. Yeah, it's a long list of stuff. I'm trying to find it too because I'm
Here-
pretty
here, I
sure
got it.
Okay.
Valve
I
is
can
so.
I can screen your hand. One
Yes,
second.
you got it.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it up here. Okay, so you would go. Edit
It's in the
profile.
main settings, right?
Yeah, you would go to edit profile and then go all the
Okay,
way down to where I'm.
Back
Okay.
up a sec. Go to the beginning steps of this again. Let me
Okay,
see what
okay.
you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Start.
Okay. So this is the profile. This is my profile right here.
Okay.
You go edit profile, and then you go all the way down to privacy.
Okay, I see it. It was not where I thought it would be.
No, as I said, Valve. I knew it was somewhere, but Valve. I don't know. It's like Half-Life. It's all over the place, but then they throw it together in one package.
Now, right here, this one right here.
Yeah, show.
The game details. This category includes the list of all the games in your Steam account, games you wish listed.
But I don't want all of that available to people. I don't want people to see what's in my account and what I'm doing and shit.
You could do friends
just
only.
want- Yeah, but I don't want all that other shit coming up, and I don't want people watching what I'm doing. I just want the fucking wish list only to be public. That's
Okay.
bullshit that I have to do the rest to have that.
Let me poke around here. Hold on.
That's absolute bullshit. No, I should have to let people see everything in my account in order to answer the wish list. That is ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
that kind
that's
I have
why
a serious problem with that.
That's why I have mine. That's why I have mine on. That's why I have it on friends only. Like only you guys can see.
I don't even
Like
want my friends. The point is, I love my friends, but I don't need other people making comments on what stuff I own or play or what things I get interested in. I don't need teased about playing goofy games and stuff. I just want my games fucking private. So I can't actually have a wish list and have people give me gifts unless I reveal things that are personal. That's bullshit. Fuck you, Steve.
Let's see.
Oh.
This fucking fly's gonna die in a minute. All right. Where would that be again?
Okay. You can hide your games, but you have to do it game by game. There's a little tool icon on each game.
I'm not doing that. I have a fucking ton of little micro games that I have for family members and kids.
I'm sorry, but that is what the setting is.
I know.
Each
I'm
game
not
you can
blaming
hide.
you guys. I'm just absolutely pissed at Steam because that's bullshit. I shouldn't have to do all this shit to have some privacy and still be able to get gifts.
Well,
Wait a
that's
minute,
what they
wait a
do,
minute,
so
wait a
you
minute,
can selectively.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna try something. Give me a hot second.
Yeah.
Because I have
Hey.
account settings I turn on, and there's people who play on my account who are kids who play when I lock the mature side of my account.
You can
And
hide. Yeah.
I don't need everybody seeing every little game that I've purchased for a bunch of children and every little hidden thing and all this. It's ridiculous. Then I'm getting frustrated because I hate technology sometimes. And yes, it's very invasive. You're right, Geek. It's very invasive. It's absolutely anti-privacy.
Well, they did that so they could, because they wanted to have people go, "Oh, I want that game too," and it worked. It got a lot of people to buy games.
Check private, Eagle.
Ooh, Call of Juarez.
I can't use the links like that.
Oh, cool.
Because it's an app separate on the computer here, and I don't have the sign in for the browser, so I can't just use the links. Because I don't remember the sign in, and it's not remembering it unless I'm in the app.
Well, sooner or later, it's going to ask you to sign in. And,
Yeah, it's programmed to remember it on the app, but it's not remembering it on my browser.
yeah.
And I don't remember where I put it. It's in somewhere in my husband's notes we don't have time to go through right now.
No,
Holy
I'm
crap,
just
that's
saying.
a
At some
long-ass
time,
list,
Steam
dude.
will ask you for a password.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I run everything through the app. The app is programmed to remember my password. Nothing else is.
Well, for some reason, every so often my app asks me for passwords. Just maybe
Yeah.
because I don't use it as often.
You're not getting what I'm saying. It asks
Yeah, it's
for
all right.
password sometimes, but the app that I run through remembers my password and I can auto enter it. I can't do that on browsers.
Oh, that's all right. I'm just saying. It
So-
should, which it depends on your browser.
See, that's the thing. It's I don't mind adult games and stuff like that. I find them funny as hell sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. There's some also bangers out there that go, geez, I wish I didn't buy this.
I've got people who play on my account. I collect some of the goofy games that I think are stupid sometimes just for fun and for the laugh of going in and making fun of it. I do a lot of fucking visual novels. I also have a lot of little tiny kid games, and there's kids I let play on it while I'm supervising, and I hide all the mature stuff while they're on the account. So I have everything sorted in a way that makes it easy to hide stuff so they can play with me supervising, you know? So it's kind of frustrating because this really isn't useful the way they have it set up. So I would suggest you guys can't really do much with my wish list, apparently. So just if you find a game you think I would enjoy, try sending it to me and see if it says I have it. Because that's about the best I can do. I'm sorry.
Or just put a list on the group chat for, what this is on my wish list.
I'm just so frustrated.
It's a little crass, but it works.
I'm just so frustrated at this point. I'm sorry. It's not you guys. I'm sorry if I'm ranting. I'm getting such a headache and it's an irritation. Okay, got you.
All right, where are we?
I'm not trying to rant at you guys. I just hate technology with passion. I like some of the things technology brings, but it hates me so much. All right, read, Bob.
Okay. Just reminded of Dennis DeYoung talking about the theme to Mr. Kilroy was here. It's like, technology, a great thing, but it's like the most beautiful woman in the world with herpes.
I have puzzle games. I have match 3 games. I have hidden object games for children. I have all kinds of weird shit on my account. It's a massive list.
All right. Time to get out of here thing. Admit it, you're only with me because I give you jank ass cards for this fucked up ass fucking game. Copy of that.
That's kind of a good one.
In fact, I feel a little called out there, actually. Okay, because I give you the act of self-sodomy.
Fentanyl, is that you? I mean,
no.
Basically telling you to go fuck
No,
yourself.
I wasn't saying your card.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
yeah.
was that you?
Admit it, you're only with me because I give you fermented moose jizz with a twist of lime.
Hint of lime.
I'm only with me because I give you 2 girls 1 cup. Yeah. Because I give you playing the French horn with my ass.
I guess for now I'll have to unlock the stuff to friends, but if anybody gives me any shit or bothers me about this stuff, I'll probably kick the fucking asses.
Hey, look at it this way. To be fair, nobody really looks at your profile. They really don't. I barely look at any friend's profile unless I just want to see like what they've been up to, but really I don't even do that all that often. Like the most avid gamers, the only people they add you on Steam, they just add you so they can add you to the game. They really don't give a shit about what you play.
I know. I just don't want everybody getting little pop-ups of every silly game I play.
Oh, well, that's actually going to happen. I keep getting the pop-ups, but I ignore those most of the time. Unless
Well, I had that option turned off, but that option apparently is connected to the wish list.
Oh.
So,
Why is that connected to the wish list?
Because Steve's
Notifications. Yeah, it's a notifications thing.
Ugh.
Actually, if you've got a game on your wish list and somebody else is actually playing it, you get notified.
Well, what this says is that if you open up game details for people to see, which includes being able to see your wish list, it also includes people being able to see your achievements and your playtime, and whether or not you're seeing this in-game, the title of the game you're playing, and more. It's all tied to that.
Right, and then you have to
That
go
should
through.
not all be the same option.
And then
That
you
should
have to
not
go-
all be connected.
Yeah, you can individually hide games, but yeah, it should be just one big chart. You got a list of games and 3 buttons. Who friends can see it, public can see it, no one, and if they're off, nobody can see it. Turn that, and the other one is to turn off notifications.
There's really no reason they couldn't just make 4 buttons, so those very separate things don't have to be tied together.
Alrighty.
Anyway, sorry for ranting.
All right.
Frustrated at times.
We're waiting on here. Everybody.
All right. See you all later. I gotta
All
go
right.
take the meds.
Peace out.
Mhm.
Peace out.
Peace out.
All right, take care. Okay. But as I was saying, Anime, is the games I was hinting for, or any of the ones in that Segren that you were playing. I've wanted those pinballs for a while, actually. So those ones, I don't own.
I need to look through more games to see what else I can add to my wish list.
I don't really use the wish list much. I just scroll through what I can find and add it to my cart.
Well, if I
And buy what I can.
if I can't afford it, then I don't put it on. I put it on my wish list.
That makes sense.
Because sometimes I'll be like, well, add to cart, and then I don't really want to fuck myself when I hit continue to purchase and I have like $200, $300 worth of games in there. Then I'm like, I don't want to do that.
That makes sense.
So I guess that's the best I can do. The only people who can see it are you guys.
Okay. All right. Looking for free 2-day shipping. Sign up for Amazon Prime and get a Pokemon deck inspired by H.P. Lovecraft in a hurry.
Nice. Love that.
And get the Haitian Institute of Culinary Arts in a hurry. And get your Nymphomaniac stepsister in a hurry. And get chimpanzees with a craving for human flesh in a hurry.
Damn.
And get the remains of a past Make-A-Wish child in a hurry.
Oh!
Copy that one.
That's
There you go. I sent you
that's a good
something.
one.
Okay. 1 second. Let's see what I can do.
Luckily, I was able to get it though, because I was
Hold
worried.
on. God damn it. You got a hot date or something? Jesus Christ.
I managed to knock something off somebody's wish list, so.
And I managed to do that to 2 people's wish list.
I've been wanting
so
to
have fun.
buy Cloudy Meadow really, really bad.
Have fun.
You're awesome.
What is on my wish list?
This is going to make me such a fucked up person. I mean,
Be in the library, right?
Oh, let me guess. You got Doki Doki Literature Club?
Yes. I have that on my PS4.
What if I said that one's already in my inventory?
Okay, never mind then.
Where is the wish list? I can't remember where I put it.
Thank you. Anime sent
There
me
it
what
is.
I really wanted, the pervy peach ball.
If I could just get a game that isn't, if I can just get a yaoi game that isn't all like otome and visual novels. That's what I want. Well, I want more of an adventure game.
So was that a good write-in, guys?
Yeah.
The locals here talk about a spice that is so hot they call it
Ball dropper.
Oh God, that was a hell of a tick. I don't know if you guys heard what I said.
No.
Say
I
it
don't think
again.
so.
That was the tick I just said that I kind of muffled.
Didn't hear it.
It's
Oh.
What?
It's in the private, by the way, Fatal.
Ah!
That was a tick. Oh my God, geek.
Okay, I got 2 things on my wish list. One of them says play now. But I won't play because something relevant.
I'm just.
Didn't I've already got it or what?
I'm gonna need to get the extra content for this game as well.
Yeah, there was a lot of fucking content. I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean about the beach game.
Yeah.
Anything Senran, Kagra, I've been wanting to play with those games so much. So
Yeah.
any of those games or their content, you guys can feel free to send me.
I'm wondering.
Actually, I am such a hoe bag. I got the Supersonico character for the beach one. Because I have two. Don't forget, I have two. Count two Sonico figures. One's in a display cabinet, and the one's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I'm gonna fucking get the character.
Yeah.
I can't help myself. Which I will be unboxing her pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I have a lot of free games because I don't care as long as they play decent. I don't care if they're short, long, or whatever.
Yeah.
If they play decent and they're entertaining to me, I'm gonna have them. And free is great.
All right. Well, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run through my my category, my library, and I want you all to just say yay or nay if you've heard of them. So, 2064. 2064. Read only memories.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. Okay, it's pretty good. Ace Combat 7.
That sounds familiar.
Air Conflicts Secret Wars. Air Conflicts Pacific Carriers. Air Conflicts Vietnam. AI Shoujo. 3D Life Simulator. AI Shoujo.
That
it's a porn game.
Okay.
Of course,
American Truck Simulator.
Yes.
Amorous. It's a furry game, so of course I play it.
Mm-hmm.
Anime Artist. Tiffy's Naughty Secret. Armored Core 6. Fires of Rubicon. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Battle Stations Midway. BeamNG.drive. Bloodwash.
Blood.
Are we waiting?
I haven't heard that one.
I was kind of waiting to read about the time you decided to do this.
Okay. Yeah, it's Puppet Combo game. Go ahead and read.
Mm-hmm.
The locals here talk about.
Oh, you play Monster Girl Island? I played that.
Hey, I'm reading.
I'm sorry.
The locals here talk about a spice that is so hot they call it whining like a little bitch. Actually, that kind of works. Anyway, the locals here talk about a spice that is so hot they call it getting violated by hundreds of ravenous wild monkeys. The locals here talk about a spice that's so hot they call it dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight.
That's kind of
The
romantic.
locals here talk about a spice that is so hot they call it matching with mom on Tinder.
Ew.
Oh!
Wow.
The locals here talk about a spice that is so hot they call it the satisfying sound and feel of crushing a baby chick under your foot.
Ew.
So that's how we got them wings.
Oh.
Okay, that's the one I like the most.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yes, we could blank, but that would be wrong.
Oh no, Fatal. She's talking about us.
Would you two keep it in the pants or at least in each other's asses? I mean,
But that's what we're trying to do.
As long as you get us a room.
I ain't paying for shit. Get your own brothel. I mean,
That's all right. I'll pay for it.
during it and for weeks and months after, right? Anyway.
And this sounds like a win-win to me. So
I have to burn a card because I got nothing. Or nothing that grammatically works.
Okay, before I test this game, let me close the window that goes straight to the walk path that children use. Because I don't need to corrupt the neighborhood children. I mean,
Yeah. Okay, so Blue Reflection. There's my other one. Blush Blush. It's a free Yowie game, I guess.
I have that
Is
because
it
I find
Yowie?
it hilarious.
I got it. I also got the adult content too. Just for me. Breeders of the Nephilim Alpha.
Yeah, come on.
I have that one.
By the way, I have Blush Blush and Crush Crush because I find both of them
That
hilarious.
one gets
Not even
nuts.
sexual to me. It's funny.
Like that one gets nuts with what it does.
Yes, but
world
it's
is
fun
still
though.
Very pretty. It is. But
It's-
the world is very pretty to explore, though.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mhm.
Bullet Storm Full Clip Edition. Burden of Proof. It's a lawyer game. Cabin Fever, which is a hentai game.
Also
the
a horror
Chronicles.
movie.
Yeah, The Chronicles of Quiver Dick, which is a comedy game. Code Vein.
Oh yeah, that one.
Combat Wings. Content Warning, which is like another like Lethal Company knockoff. It's similar. Cyberpunk 2077, of course. Damned Daniel.
I had sex with the chick in a tank in that one.
Oh, we're ready. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll read once we're in, once we're in the next once we get going. But still, who's reading for Freaky?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'll read for Freaky.
In case I get
Freaky,
flipped out. Yeah.
you there, homie? Is he? I don't.
Give the
I'm
sign
here.
of life there.
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, I'll read for you. Yes, we could blank, but that would be wrong. Yes, we could lick it, flick it, and stick it, but that would be wrong.
No, it wouldn't. I mean,
Yes, we could have sex on a pizza, but that would be wrong.
that's just weird.
Yes, we could raid Rosetta's stash of naughty toys, but that would be wrong.
Hey!
You copy that one?
Yes, I'm a good sport about this shit.
Yes, we could. Why the fuck would I tell you? But that would be wrong. Yes, we could receive one hell of a dickening in the asshole, but that would be wrong. Not for me, it would. If it's so wrong, why does it feel so right? Wink, wink.
Hey!
Oh boy, yeah, she's
I
cackling.
get the feeling that like the rating Rosetta's naughty toys would be the equivalent of Beast Boy and Cyborg going into Raven's room.
Okay, that's enough.
And probably dying because of that.
That's funny. Alrighty. Okay, just let me know when you guys pick your cards. I'm going down the list some more. I got DCS World Steam Edition, which is the
I'm going to hell for this answer.
aircraft. Of course, I'm the czar. Deported 2, Build That Wall. Deported, Drain the Swamp, which are games from, I don't remember who made them, but I bought them. Die Young Prologue. I think Anime got me these games. Doki Doki Literature Club. Dying Light. Skyrim, which I am currently playing through. Eternights, which is like a Korean Dark Souls, I guess.
Cool.
I'm playing through it because I want the yaoi ending that I guess you can apparently get. European Air War, Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout Tactics. I'm missing Fallout 3. Far Cry 3, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Oh, okay, we're ready to read. Nobody told me. All right, we're Sunflowers.
Oh, come on.
Did she leave?
Connected.
No.
I don't know if they left so much as because they're still technically here.
Well, she's not connected to the game though.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 people picked cards.
So she got her card in before it happened. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's probably trying to reconnect. Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by putting the sin in pediatric medicine. Holy fuck. Oh. I'm pretty sure I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by Venezuelan beaver cheese. Wow.
The Monty Python reference.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by Hunter Biden's news. I definitely would not be.
No.
Evie. I'm pretty sure I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by falling out of a tree and breaking a hip. Ugh. I'm pretty sure I'm high right now because I'm absolutely mesmerized by realizing your odds of getting laid are worse than winning the lottery after discovering plutonium by accident.
Anime! Put sunflower back in.
Oh, winner! And it's Sunflower, of course.
Oh, wow.
Great card.
I wrote that one.
Yeah, the second card, the second place winner was Savage Scalping, and I'm surprised she didn't get more likes than that.
That's so sad. I'm not getting the love I need.
Why couldn't have this been my card?
And she's the czar.
Whatever.
I'm gonna wait until we get her reconnected first before she.
Yeah. All right. Well, when she gets back in, just let me know, and when she's ready to read, let me know because I'm going back down the list again. So, Wildman, Far Cry 3, Blood Dragon, Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6, Far Cry New Dawn, Far Cry Primal, which I just got. Can't wait to play it. Here's my Femboy titles: Femboy Bangers, Femboy Bangers 2, Femboy Besties, Femboys and Fries, and Femboys of the Phalanx.
Might need to resend her the game link. I don't know.
No. All she has to do is refresh the page. She has to refresh the page. Otherwise, if we do this, we will lose out on whatever cards we use.
That's why I haven't picked a card.
We'll have to skip her. Yeah, I won't pick a card either. That's a good choice.
Oh, here we go.
All right, you're in? You good?
Hold on.
I'm in.
Let me see if this works.
Just try to refresh
There
the page.
you go.
if
You're back
can.
in. Okay. Now.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'll get that.
Am I in or?
Yeah, you're in.
looking-
You're in.
Let me know. when
You're
you're all done. Okay.
You're in, but you can't pick your cards at the moment.
You're
Oh,
the
why?
cards are. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know when you're all ready for me to do that.
I just finished. Yeah.
Okay. I
What-
wouldn't mind blank in my butt. I wouldn't mind overstimulation. A condom covered pineapple.
Mm.
The Make-A-Wish
Ow.
Foundation. My girlfriend's tongue. Or have a nice and sexy sweatpants boner.
In your butt.
In my butt. Oh wait, am I the guy? Am I the guy that's supposed to pick?
No, you don't get to pick.
Oh,
No, you don't. Not yet.
You
no.
make
You're
all
next.
this.
oh.
You guys make sure you get your lights in.
Okay, let me get back that.
Let me know when you're all ready for what I'm choosing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Things fucking up here.
Take your time.
I want.
There's a few pretty good ones here.
I
Honestly,
can't do
all
the
right.
likes at this moment because I'm trying to test the pinball machine and watching the girl get pinball shoved up her ass.
Oh.
I mean,
Do you want us to wait for you?
nope,
Before I-
you're fine. Just go ahead and pick the winner. I'll get likes in on the next round.
All right. Are you guys ready for my answer?
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
going with I wouldn't mind the Make-A-Wish Foundation in my butt.
So
Thank
funny.
you.
That
Yeah,
was
she,
good.
Wow.
yeah, she's busy. She's busy violating a girl with the pinball.
And she just fell on her boobs. I mean,
A is for apple. B is for ooh.
big dick. I mean, did I mention that my ticks like to give answers before I can sit and stop them?
All right, Wild Man, you're the card czar. So you get to pick the winner, but you don't get to pick any of your cards.
I get to pick the winner. Oh, okay.
Ooh, got it right in the cleavage. I mean,
But everyone's got to pick the cards first.
Hey! Every time the pinball hits her, does she like?
yeah, she either moans or jumps or gets surprised or something.
Mate!
This is a funny game.
Itai! Sorry.
And she just got blasted in the chest. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's a big Itai.
I'm trying to figure out how to pause this thing so I can play my answer. Okay.
Just hit escape or just hit your Windows button.
Okay,
and scroll
it's
over.
popping a lot of points up right now as the ball is bouncing up and down on her ass crack. I mean,
Yeah. Sounds like a good time.
Wish I had somebody else's balls bouncing.
Oh.
In my ass crack.
wow,
I
man,
know
he's talking to you. I mean,
I know that's a reference to me.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else just got in the chat. Oh, it's Stephanie again. Okay.
Yeah.
ooh, sexy challenge. I'm not fighting the pause on this thing. Okay, it popped up a little thing a sec. So while it's got that stupid menu up, let me hop over and give you an
All right.
answer. Sorry, I was testing this game and I'm kind of having fun violating the little bitch. I mean,
Hey, Hikari. Sorry we're late. How are you? We miss you.
okay.
Hello.
Hello, and putting the link in the private. Whoops, wrong one.
You know, I'm still on my first round of trying this game. I am good with pinballs, by the way.
Oh, and Hikari is not in the chat right now. So I was just saying hi.
I heard her.
Yeah, she is.
She is in the chat. I don't see her.
She's in the chat, not in the actual stream.
Oh, okay. I thought she meant the.
I will send her the link then directly. Okay, hold on.
Keeping tons of lost media in the basement to make anime fans
As soon as
weep.
I can find her, then-
Boom, 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 boom. Get your bitch. I mean, right in the tits.
Damn, that goes the other way. Wait, hold on. Start over.
I'm still on my first attempt at the game.
Right in the tits. Oh gosh, right in the clits.
No, I can't right now. She's falling forward on her tits. I can't reach that spot.
Yeah. Okay. All righty, Wild Man, read.
A is for apple. B is for Nancy Pelosi's bony ass.
Oh,
It's the right word, but it's funny.
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Gosh.
A is for apple. B is for bleeding out the ass in stress.
God damn.
Whoa.
You.
Right.
A
Hey
is for
now.
apple. B is for the Backstreet Boys.
I love the Backstreet Boys. That's a great card. But I didn't
I want it that way.
Tell
That's
me
in
why.
sync. That's in sync. That
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, that's
that?
Backstreet Boys.
I hate
NSYNC
boy
is
bands. I hate boy bands, but I actually do know that because that was my childhood when all that was popular.
Yeah, that's
A
Backstreet
is
Boys.
for apple. B is for.
Or the Black Death.
I like that one better than Backstreet.
A is for apple. B is for breastfeeding in public like a radiant earth goddess.
Okay, Akari, you got the link in your private. Yeah.
Butterfly position. What?
A is for apple. B is for barb.
Okay, I finally lost my first attempt at the game.
You know what? I want to
let's
pick
see,
that.
total
because I want to do
score.
that with Theta. So,
Let's see, what was my total score for my first round attempt at this game? 17 something million.
Nice.
All right, and the answer is
One's up.
You know, I like
by the way, I
butterfly
am very, very, very much a pinball girl. So, contrary to popular belief, the worst thing about blank is the smell. Oh God, this is dank. I really want to keep playing the game.
Okay, of course, because there's not enough room on the panel for her to get in, but it doesn't matter with the game.
There's only 9 people up here right now.
She can join. There's 10. We can get up to 10 people. Oh, unless there's somebody being held backstage.
No. I'm only
So
seeing
that's
9 here, and I'm the co-host here, so.
Yeah.
I say we actually have room for one more on the panel.
Okay, damn it, this game's going to become one of my favorites.
All right.
A lot of people in life have a mission, an all-consuming, purposeful ambition. Some people want to go to France.
Hey,
and
guys, I got you.
Me,
I got you something else. One I think you might like.
Ambition, but I've accomplished lots so far, you see. The battle's almost over now for me. But there's just one thing that I must do before my living days are through. I just want to make sure the Backstreet Boys die horribly. That is why I want to kill the Backstreet Boys. Sorry? I did not make the song up. I did not make the song up. I just remember it, okay?
Who sang it?
I have to look it up. It was on Dr. Demento's show years ago.
Okay. Contrary to popular belief, the worst thing about queefing during a pap smear is the smell.
For the poor gyno. I mean.
Yeah. The worst thing about rubbing Boris Johnson's belly until he falls asleep is the smell.
How about setting him on fire?
The worst thing about keeping tons of lost meat in the basement to make the anime fans weep is the smell.
Oh yes, that basement smell coming out of an old DVD. Ugh.
I was thinking many of them all sitting, camping on your front porch.
Anyhow.
Go away. All right. The worst thing about poisoning kids in an orphanage so you can make space available for you, abandoning your child, is the smell.
God damn.
Hey, that's one of my cards I wrote.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. The
Wow.
worst thing about Ariana Grande concert victims is the smell.
Holy shit.
This is the smell of barbecued dog. All right.
That would be if she died. I mean,
the worst thing about a gophering turd is the smell. No, in Liverpool, somebody bombed an Ariana Grande concert. Something.
I know.
All righty.
I'm sorry, but like vagina farts always stink.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well.
But but pick the card you think is funniest.
No, go with Boris Johnson, actually.
Woohoo! That's me.
They just had an election, okay, and Boris made an idiot of himself. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't make that a smell-related answer.
It could be. Some tummies stink.
Yeah. In Australia, a blanket is twice as big and twice as deadly.
Okay. Da-da-dee.
Yeah, Nakara, you can get in the chat because there is room for one more. We have a total of 10. We got 9 right now.
I don't know. Fuck. This doesn't. I don't even think this would make sense, but whatever.
All right. In Australia, a slow, hard fuck up against the wall is twice as big and twice as deadly.
Not bad.
Euphemisms, twice as big, twice as deadly.
Yeah.
All right. Pope shenanigans, twice as big, twice as deadly.
Oh, I hate that fucking deck.
Getting killed by a shape-shifting mutant alien, twice as big and twice as deadly.
Good.
Dildo robots, twice as big, twice as deadly.
Awesome card.
A homeless woman with a cane and an eye patch, twice as big and twice as deadly.
He actually sounds Australian here.
Yeah.
He really does.
Getting molested by a Bosnian chicken farm, twice as big and twice as deadly.
Okay, that's pretty good. I think all of these cards, except for like 2 and 3.
I'm getting addicted to the pinball.
I bet you are.
Okay,
I have always been obsessed with pinball.
There we
games.
go. All right, just send
Literally.
in the chat.
This was my thing growing up. You know how many times I've played and fully beaten multiple pinball games? It's insane.
Oh, it's not a big surprise for you. Okay.
I love pinball games. Ooh, got her right in the ass crack. I mean,
Oh.
anime, you have given me much joy. I mean, give me just a minute and I'll get to the other.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play to Rosetta because right now she's a gamer girl at this particular moment.
What website is this? Because I want to make my own now.
Oh, okay. Are you ready? Okay, so we are playing on a game called Massive Decks.
Dicks. I mean,
And we are using cards from a website that's called Many Decks. So feel free to add your deck in anytime.
I really want this now.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out how to pause in this damn game.
DM it to me on a Discord or something.
I mean, you're in the game. All you have to really do is just type in, copy, rereadgames.com, which is Massive Decks, and then switch MD at rereadgames.com. So it's MD, Massive Decks. And then, of course, Many Decks. You can just type in Massive Decks or Many Decks, and it'll show up.
Gotcha.
Google it, and you can just type in all sorts of codes for your cards, find good decks that you want, the most racist, hardcore stuff you can even think of.
Okay,
Can
I
you
just set my record for my first playthrough of my 3 balls, which is at 253 million.
Rosetta said she has 3 balls. Hot damn.
And I made 253 million points on them.
Nice. Yeah, you can customize your own deck. In fact, Rosetta and Bob are writing their own deck.
I really have to read this card as the submissive.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm going
No,
to.
think about
just sit back.
No, you're the mistress.
See me dog shit mushed between your toes is Master's big surprise for you.
I was thinking more like Shaolin, Mata big surprise for you.
Yeah, that actually made me shiver.
Squeezing in another finger is Master's big surprise for you.
Okay,
Hey guys,
not
what's the score?
Squeezing in our fingers, Master's big surprise for you.
Let me do this. Let me
Guys.
do this.
Guys, what's the score?
Me and Savage are really close to winning.
Anyway, let me read these people. An erection that lasts longer than 4 hours is Master's big surprise for you.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, a bottle of Gamer Girl bathwater. Fuck you. Okay, Master just lost the sub forever. Master just lost the sub forever. Same with number 1, by the way. A harem of drooling otaku man children is Master's big surprise for you. That card does not appeal to me. Eating that pussy so hard that it's actually cannibalism is Master's big surprise for you.
She's also not a lesbian.
Oh.
Playing Hulk. I almost said it. Olympics while setting fire to the stadium for the Special Olympics is Master's big surprise for you. Hey, we wrote that card together, Bob.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good card. Yeah, of course.
I'm sorry. I almost said that word. I stopped at call low, but I almost said that word. Nothing makes you blank like.
I don't know. I'm burning cards. I got nothing. Sorry. I don't want to get rid of cards. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Well, hey, I gotta let people know where I'm going. I'm technically
All right.
at work. I don't want people to think I just suddenly disappear on you.
No.
Do you need me to hold it for you?
Okay, I have to do another
Wait,
round of that.
hold
That
on.
was
You need me
so
to?
much fun.
No, I'm Fatal. Come back. You need me to help you aim.
Okay. You are all fucked up, degenerate assholes.
Yep.
I don't see that as a problem.
I wonder how hard. I wonder how hard
You
Wild
say
Man
that
would
like you're
squeeze.
not one of them.
Yeah, you said it like it's a bad thing. And welcome, Makari.
No, I didn't, because I'm sitting here playing a hentai pinball game.
Yeah, I saw you got that on Steam, and I was like, no, makes sense. And there's nothing wrong with it.
No, it makes sense.
See, this thing is that I like my games private, but it wouldn't let me do that and have my wish list out. So, fucking assholes.
I mean, I'm not a lesbian
I would-
either, and I'm pretty sure I have a hentai game on my Switch. So
I am so straight.
How did
I
you
just
get
find
it
this
on the
shit hilarious.
Switch?
I'm back.
I don't even know like what it's called. It's got like some Japanese
Welcome.
name. I can't read.
It's literally. I find this shit hilarious. Is
Yeah.
why I love it.
Welcome back,
honestly.
Fatal. How hard did Wild Man squeeze your balls?
Not hard enough.
Not hard enough. Yeah.
I told you needed me to help you aim, but you just wouldn't let me.
I'm sensitive down there. What do you want from me?
Certain things you got to do yourself. Okay.
I was so scared while you were gone.
I have
Don't
come
worry.
to the conclusion that the people that I have seen stream this game suck at it, because my first attempt at the game, I got about twice the score I've seen anybody ever get in their streams I've watched of it.
Nice.
Oh Lord. All right.
Well, sweetheart, wild man. Guess what? I'll try not to leave you ever again.
Yeah, he just wants to suck you, not leave you. I mean, am I wrong?
All right.
Not
and-
denying
and-
it.
I'm not sure what Mammoth is doing. Okay.
I honestly,
I've
I
never
think,
turned a guy on before. I knew I had this power. I will abuse it.
honestly,
Okay.
I'm half tempted to send him my my sexy Sona poses to see what he thinks of them.
All right, let's move on here. Nothing makes you wanna, Freaky, you awake here. All right. Nothing makes you wanna committing ceremonial genital mutilation like a festering chlamydia circus.
Damn.
They go together.
Nothing makes you wanna watch anime night stream like a death by Steven Seagal. Do we save that one?
I don't get it.
Yeah. Do we save the write-in though?
No. Steve, I love you, but not the second.
It might be useful. I don't know.
No, don't know how to pause. Don't know how to pause. Ah! Pinball machine going crazy. Balls flying everywhere.
Sounds like an
All
agent at Fatal's house. Okay. All right. Nothing
I
makes
wish.
you want to make lightsaber noises while swinging your bone around like my sex life. Okay. Nothing makes you want to zig when it should have zagged like the lightning speed every teenage boy achieves when he's fapping and his door opens. Nothing makes you sloppy blowjobs like wiping back to front.
Ew.
Not a big deal for guys, but okay. Nothing makes you want insert blank card here, like that rare piece of fanfic shipping the Enterprise with an IKEA store.
Okay, interesting. Bob wrote that card.
Obviously.
Yeah. Probably needed to do something there.
I'm surprised I won that one. I didn't think I was just burning cards.
Same here.
One more point and Sheepy wins it.
Okay, Steve, what did you
Okay.
need?
Oh, of course, some cards aren't here. God damn it.
Steve!
Da, 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 da.
Maybe letting you know the conversation with his father has ended and you can now curse like a sailor again. I don't know.
So, Anime Night. I got you Rebel Galaxy for really cheap because it was on your wish list. And I can afford it.
Oh, you're gonna love this one.
Oh, God. We'll see. We will see. Ha ha ha.
I might have I might have misspelt something, but you'll know.
But
Give me a second.
I could have wrote. I just now thought of something else I could have wrote, but that's fine.
Bang, bang, Great American Novel there. What the hell? Oh, what do we got here?
I'm actually excited for this one now.
Got a phone call. Hold on. Alrighty, I'm here. I'm back. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm back too.
Okay, let's read these. Scientists have created an artificial flavor that tastes exactly like John Cougar
Mellencamp.
Mellencamp.
What the?
I don't even know who that is.
80s rock, hurt so good. Come on,
Okay,
baby. Yeah,
Okay. Scientists have created an artificial flavor that tastes exactly like cherry cum-filled cream pie.
Oh, God damn it. How many cherries did you have to eat to make it taste like that?
Do we copy that one? Or
Oh, that's up to you. I don't care.
Steph?
You really
right.
know, like,
Rosetta?
you gotta suck a jar full of them.
Oh, I'll go ahead.
Well, they do say whatever you eat changes the flavor of everything.
We
so.
can always ignore it later. Okay.
If it, damn. That's actually quite the. No, actually, it's just a cherry pie that's cum filled, and the cherries. I'd probably eat that if I wasn't crazy.
I'm afraid that's okay. Moving on.
All right. Scientists have created an artificial flavor that tastes exactly like Chris Sabat's ass. Why the fuck?
Again, it loses a lot when I don't even know who Chris Sabat is.
Was it the pre-couch sit down or the post-couch sit down?
I don't think it really makes much.
It doesn't matter.
I still don't know who he is.
It doesn't fucking matter, but they spelled Sabat wrong, by the way.
I spelled that wrong.
It's Sabat. Sabat.
Okay.
All right, and I still don't know who that is.
I don't either.
He's Vegeta's voice actor.
Yep. All right.
What?
Scientists have created an artificial flavor that tastes exactly like Shaft.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Scientists have created an artificial flavor that tastes exactly like porn stars.
Aha! Now we're getting my territory. It tastes just like
Scientists
man.
have-
No.
Yeah, scientists have created an artificial flavor that tastes exactly like an armless Cambodian boy in a suitcase. Alrighty. So therefore, I've got two favorites.
Hold on, I gotta. What? Christ Almighty!
Oh, you know what? Somebody who played to me, good job. You actually. Sometimes playing to me doesn't actually work usually, but in this case, I will give it. Don't get me wrong, armless Cambodian boy in a suitcase was actually pretty fucking good, but I like the fact that this one's just played to me and it speaks to me more. Man, sunflowers only met each other for a couple hours, and you know me quite well.
I don't really have any good cards. Like I
yeah, I wrote that.
Alrighty. I got it. Hold on a sec. I got somebody down here.
Okay, I have to stop playing this game because it's turning out to be very, very addictive to me.
Roll. Roll.
I don't care.
Okay. Great, no money. Okay. Whatever. All right. All right. Just to complete each other so wrong, this couple was clearly filled by blank. Huh. All right. Bit of a card dump, but it kind of works.
Okay. So what score did I get?
You're sitting at 6.
What? No, I was looking at something else.
Oh, that okay.
459 million for that round. Almost
Oh,
half a billion.
Damn.
By the way, I like pinball games.
I can tell.
Okay.
Damn, that was fun. I need to stop playing for now, though. I really do. I think I could waste the hell out of this game for hours. One sec. Ow.
I was talking to one of the workers. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Who won the last one? Oh, I was the card czar, wasn't I? Okay, never mind.
I think it was Sunflower.
Yeah, I was the card czar, of course. But now Sunflowers is the picker.
Yep.
All right, let's see here. Let me read this. I know
Make
everybody
it
else
good.
probably. I know. Detective, please, you have this all wrong. This couple was clearly killed by. Ooh.
The hell?
Oh, I have great cards for this one.
Okay, we're still winning.
Too bad.
All right, well, we'll see. This might actually be pretty funny. We'll see what happens.
Damn it. part of me
Alrighty.
apologizes for how much I just played that. I kind of distracted the whole game for a little bit, but
That's all right. We ready to go?
shit, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Make me squeal, wild man.
Alrighty.
Okay, bend over.
Aw. What a cute sound.
Alrighty.
I can actually act cute and sweet sometimes.
Good to know.
It's usually a facade, but I can do it.
Well, you're cool, so why not?
Wild man. Oh.
Wild man, he wants you to go wild all over his anal crack. I mean,
Woo!
Don't
Actually, Wild Man, I'm gonna go ahead and send you one of my Sona pictures,
Okay.
and it's gonna be the nude one, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
hi, Bob.
All right.
I see one of them.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
You guys ready?
you saw two of them. Go ahead.
Yes, I see the one with your clothes on, and then one with you looking at me from behind.
Fucking
Oh my god.
Well,
all right, whatever. All right.
You guys ready?
At least you have ones I can grab on.
Okay, we're trying to be.
Just interrupt the giggling perverts.
All right, detective, please. You have this all wrong. This couple was clearly
Shrug you
killed by tongues battling for dominance.
Yay.
This couple was clearly killed by T-posing to assert dominance. This couple was killed by being addicted to cocks, black as midnight, as they pierce hyper albino flesh.
Damn.
This couple was clearly killed by getting savagely blown apart into human bruschetta.
Nah. I love bruschetta.
All right. This couple was clearly killed by dropping a bunker buster bomb on a black tie wedding. And lastly, this couple was killed by ear-splitting autistic screeching.
Hey, leave my house out of this. I mean, no, I do have autistic meltdowns. I don't even deny it. I've had a couple of them on air before.
All right. Get your likes in, because I got my answer.
Okay.
I have.
Let me know when you're all ready.
I'm done.
Hey, when somebody hears that autistic screeching, they practically melt like the bad guys did in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. My answer is this couple was clearly killed by being addicted to cock black as midnight as they pierce hyper albino flesh.
Ah, somebody picks my card.
That's hilarious.
Another one I wrote. I mean,
And I know someone who fits that description, so thanks.
Okay.
funny thing is, I am actually albino, just not that hyper albino.
Yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be just a moment. I have to do this real quick.
Who's
medically.
picking now? A wild man's picking the winner.
Ow.
I have a chance to win here, so that's nice.
Please don't
Yeah,
have-
you want to win with Wildman. I mean,
Oh, you damn right I do. Teams don't have a good grasp on.
Wildman's penis. I mean,
Excuse me.
They don't have much of a good grasp on it like I do.
sorry, Wildman, I couldn't resist.
Just don't cut off
Much,
circulation.
much like Fatal, can't resist your penis.
Oh shit! He's very quiet right now because I sent him the full image of my Sona. He is very quiet.
Wildman, stop fapping and get back to the game.
Oh, I don't think he's fapping. I think he's drooling.
Save that for personal time. Okay.
Bottle of biohazard, a lovely bottle of biohazard.
I think right now he might be busy making a folder just for me. And if he is, I honestly thank you very much. That really makes me feel good.
So I figured out there's a lot of Japanese on this game that I have, but it says Isekai Harem Saver is the game that I have on the Switch. And I haven't really played it yet, but it's one of those games.
Sounds cool.
I practically did just basically get it because games like that don't bother me, even though I'm not a lesbian. But
I am
just like to play. I just like to
am
play
as-
them. Go ahead.
I'm as straight as they come, literally. I can't even bring myself
Yep.
to touch myself at all because I find female bias
Oh, well.
disgusting. And yet I love the hentai games because I literally find it hilarious what happens to the bitches. So what does that
I
tell you?
wouldn't go that far for me, but also I'm just like, I like to play them because if I stream them, it freaks the Twitter freaks out, and they like shit themselves because somebody's actually playing that game. So,
I think if I stream the game that Anime just gave me, I'll stream it only to X because it doesn't tend
Yeah.
to get flagged as much.
yeah, it would be hard on Twitch.
Twitch
Even though
and
they have
YouTube-
that.
Twitch and
poster
YouTube, I could
pages.
see getting getting in trouble for it on Twitch and YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even though
I'll
Twitch
be
has
right back.
has the
I have to go
cameras
take
up
care
there.
of something in the other room.
God damn.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what happened?
All right.
I
Well,
had to
man,
let
she's
the
gone.
dogs out.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right.
I was like, all right, Wild Man, she's gone. We can like,
All right, Raoul,
really.
man. Take the best card.
All right.
Teens
Read 'em
don't
out.
Teens don't have a group grasp on
Good.
reality. A good grasp
Good
on reality.
Oh, that's too true.
That's too
Yeah.
true. It's not funny,
Mhm.
but
But
it's too
that's not
true.
a good answer.
Mm-hmm.
Teens
All right.
don't have a good grasp on waxing the
Okay,
the,
I got you there.
the actor of with a rugged plank and horse shit.
Yep, they got you.
Teens don't have a good grasp on whatever Blackpink
It's a K-pop.
Blackpink is doing while they're busy not making music.
That's probably true. No.
Teens don't have a good grasp on Anne Frank and the struggles of being a Jew.
No,
It's fucking true.
that's true because I heard that some people think the Holocaust never happened now.
Oh God.
You know, I'm not even going to get into that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's probably the teens, so that card is cool.
Yeah.
Teens don't have a good grasp on.
They
Eating
probably
pussy
don't
while
even
the
know.
girls on their period.
They probably
Actually,
don't even know that they can do
most
that.
actually most teens that I know that I've like just walking out in the mall and you like just I'd be walking to like FYE or Spencer's or what have you, and all these like fucking kids that they come because the mall is literally just 3, 4, 5 blocks north of our of the high school, so they go there to hang out, right? And I've heard some of these conversations that these kids have, and oh my fucking god, it is actually quite terrifying.
Hmm.
And yes, they do talk about shit like this. Straight blazing 24/7.
Yeah. There's a lot of good ones here, but the one that
really stands out was number 4 in my opinion.
Yeah.
it was number 4 and number 1 for me. Oh.
We'll pick your winner.
Don't pressure me.
I think number 1, while I get the intent, is a little simple for a write-in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, you laughed at mine quite a bit.
Oh, reality. What a concept.
To be fair, sorry, I was in the other room.
What do y'all think of number 2? That's not mine. That's kind of funny,
I think it's kind of okay.
but it's kind of gross.
It's gross. Yeah.
I've had a lot of them.
doesn't really fit this one. I think. You know.
5 is gross too, but
So we're going with the
It's not what we're going with. Wildman's picking.
I think I know which one he's gonna pick.
I think he's
really?
gonna pick number. I think he's gonna pick number 4 or 5. It's one of those.
No, I
two.
think he's going with 5 or possibly. Yeah. Or
How
another
the
one.
heck did you know that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Because you seemed to like that when it came up. I know we only just met now. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we just know each other through telepathy.
We just clicked that well.
Yeah, I guess so, sir.
All right, I'm going to read it. Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from blank.
I haven't really very many good ones.
All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. We don't go to school anymore.
I don't have any good cards.
I only had one that halfway worked, and there was like barely.
I'm so close to winning, but I have to burn cards because I don't want to give up a point.
Why not throw it just because it works
that's
grammatically?
okay. I gave up and burned cards several times earlier because I wanted.
None of my cards make sense.
Cards.
None of my cards make sense.
I have a bunch of cards that kind of make sense, but I don't know what to pick. And I really hope the roads ain't flooded on my way home.
Do me a favor if they are. Do not try to get through them, please.
No.
I don't. Well, the thing is I don't have anywhere else to go.
You're safer sleeping in your truck than trying to drive through flooded roads.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't. Too many people die that way.
Well,
Like,
the
it's not
thing-
that bad. I can get through it.
Well, it's not that they're not bad. It's just because technically the flooded roads are in the city, like in
That
the city.
doesn't change anything. There's so many people who've died trying to get through when they thought was only flooded a little. It was even in their neighborhood, and they completely lost it. And then
You're in a Jeep, Liberty. Plenty of room to stretch out in the back, as long as you don't have too much crap in there.
I got all my fishing shit back there.
Well, you can shuffle that
you
around.
can stick that in the front seat too.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just saying, be careful, and if you have to, stay in the car somewhere until you can get through, please. Because I want you to take care of yourself. I don't want to hear about you being the next fatality in this kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's not the kind of fatal you're supposed to be, you man. I mean,
I get it. Like, I just wish they made an easier way to take 79 back into Hannibal instead of me having to go around into another fucking city in a different county, mind you. No, it's technically the same county, but yeah.
Let's have her read here.
I've just been waiting. All right. Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from Batman and Throbbing, The Return of the Stroker. Oh, good God.
Oh, God.
I still love that card. I've loved it every time I see it.
It's very funny. Children don't go to school, and it's not too far off from the types of books they get to read now, and they shouldn't. Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from Weapons Grade Plutonium.
Actually, I'd say weapons grade autism, but
yeah.
Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from running naked through a mall, pissing and shitting everywhere.
Gay Pride Parade went in the mall? I mean,
yeah.
Seriously, I guess so.
Oh, usually they wear hoods and they have backpacks so they can throw everything that they want to steal in there and then they take off. They're not
Yeah,
really naked.
But what mall? Malls are all closing up.
That's why.
Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from the overly friendly neighborhood priest.
Oh boy, that's one.
Probably not as much anymore as some rainbow freaks.
That's one way to learn about
Children don't go to school
no,
anymore.
no,
since
wait.
They
That
learned
card didn't say it was more common then, but it's still an
Yeah.
issue. Trust me.
Yeah. Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from playing in her Mississippi mud.
Yep.
Yuck. And I'm not giving that a like.
which is
Children
funny.
that don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from an epilepsy-inducing quick-scope montage.
Damn.
Children don't go to school anymore since they learn everything they need to know from role-playing as your parents having sex.
Oh God, no.
God. Mm.
Those are some freaky ass kids that are
Yeah.
gonna turn serial killer. I'm telling you.
That's
Well,
I mean, have you seen the stuff that they see every day
what?
that's
That-
exposed to that they're exposed
Yes. There once lived a man named Oedipus Rex. You may have heard about his odd complex. His name appears in Freud's index because he loved his mother.
Oh, I
Yeah,
like
we're
that.
we're talking a Dr. Phil primetime special I'm making here. Okay.
to? Do you all have your
I have my likes in,
Likes.
yes.
Done.
Phil, is he a real doctor?
He
No.
put in the work and got all the. He's got the degree, so yes, he is. You know.
Technically, he has a doctorate, but it's not the kind of thing he's actually working in. So it's kind of a bullshit one.
Exactly, because he's on TV.
And he wasn't one at all when he started claiming he was one, which also
Exactly.
makes it false advertising.
Exactly, but people believe
I'm
it.
sorry, but when people get any doctorate they can so they can stick doctor on their name to convince people they're medical doctors, it's still a fraud.
Yeah.
And actually, he didn't put in the work. He got an honorary one for doing some classes. I know the info on that one. Sorry.
All right. Anyway, this workplace has been 0 days without blank. Yeah.
My friend of misery.
So I just got news that the hurricane that's about to hit us is turned into a category one. Category 1.
Okay.
So
is that an upgrade or a downgrade? Yeah.
It's been upgraded.
So it was tropical storm. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Are you like in one of those areas where there's a hurricane and people just go out and stand in their front yard and like
said Houston.
stay?
I'm in Houston.
Oh.
I have been that way with low-level tornadoes before, so I can't.
Yeah,
really
that's
that.
it.
I mean, there's certainly a high degree of idiots in Houston, but just
That's the thing around here in the South. People, there's a thing where like people hear a tornado siren and go out and like stand on the front porch and watch for it. There's never been one around me, thankfully, but
yeah,
I've heard about it.
I'm
seen
not
videos of people doing it, and I'm just like, you dumbasses, get back inside.
Well, if it's an F1, it ain't gonna do shit. It's not even gonna pick up my fat ass. I mean,
yeah.
I've lived through much worse. Sorry.
You should have seen me and Fatal when we were playing Storm Chasers. We were the craziest motherfuckers on that game. We kept crashing into shit, and then we drove into Fatal. I'm out there on the field. I'm out there on the field, and Fatal is like driving like a madman, and he drives into a fucking F5, gets tossed, and I'm sitting there taking the damn photos, and his car explodes. And
Driving like me on BattleBit.
You guys realize that one of the towns about an hour and a half drive from where I am right now was actually mostly wiped out about a month and a half ago by one that was borderline between F4 and 5.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
There's actual footage of it, and it literally looked like a giant cloud with multiple funnels twisting around the outside of it as it spun.
Nice. And yes, Hikari, I have seen you drive on BattleBit,
Yeah.
and
You've rode with me.
Yeah, I rode with you holding the damn seatbelt, holding the damn door. Thank you.
Yeah, every time someone gets in there, I'm
who
like,
you're gonna run over next. I'm wondering what you're gonna run over next, a human or a tank. One of
I
the two.
try for vehicular homicide, okay? That's the funniest shit ever.
Or our teammates. I think we probably ran over 2 teammates back there the last time.
Thankfully, it doesn't kill your allies. Just the people on the enemy team that you flatten.
Who are we waiting on?
Oh, me.
Oh yeah. Get back on here. No one asked you, dear. Don't worry. Calm down.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yes, and we got an answer. Shut up.
Hey, Manho.
Oh God.
I know. Okay, so yeah, I'm
All
back.
right, I'm
I had to deal with business. I will again once the coworker comes down.
Taking care of business.
Anyway, freaky bitches.
Bob, that's you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's one that takes so long to run. This workplace has been 0 days without the peaceful and non-threatening interviews of Rise of China.
Doesn't exist. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's been 0 days without blowing a load into a elephant's trunk.
Damn.
Damn.
Somebody's got that peanut.
Okay. This workplace had been 0 days without bashing kneecaps with a sledgehammer.
Ouch.
That's why everyone's
My friend of misery.
That's why everyone's limping. All right. It's been 0 days without getting blown the fuck up by heat-seeking missiles. Maybe we should move our headquarters out of Iraq. Yeah. It's been 0 days without a laser beam from the sky that sets a square mile of land on fire in the shape of a skull.
That's cool.
Ooh.
This workplace has been 0 days without dickless cunt rags.
I wrote that one.
This workplace has been 0 days without fucking a Slovenian whore.
What?
Oh, yeah. Okay, get your likes in because I'm gonna. Oh, these people gotta give it time here.
Dickless cunt rags is hilarious. And getting blown up by heat seek by fire. That's I like that one. 4 is probably my favorite. That's my favorite on this round.
Is 4 a winner?
That would be my winner.
Well,
that would be my winner if I was the czar.
yeah, and I don't
I'm not
generally
the
go with
czar.
I don't go with the usual one usually. So, yeah.
Okay, so what's the winner here?
Oh, whoops. Go with that one. And that's the game point. No.
Woohoo! All right.
Okay,
well,
congrats.
Are you crazy fuckers up to more? We
I
go to bed soon.
That's me. I'm going to bed. Gotta go.
Hey, wild man! I won. Where's my prize?
Yeah, we want to bet that for
In
5
your
hours.
Waiting for you.
Give us another round while I stick some meat in my mouth. I mean,
what?
You lucky bitch! I wish I could be doing that right now.
Seriously? You want to start another one? Okay. Well, yeah, her card just got it.
Hey, wild man!
Well, I
If
slept till like 5 o'clock today, so I'm gonna
Alright.
be awake all night.
Okay.
Hey, wild man! If I ever make it down to Texas, you and me, baby.
I will hold you to that.
Alrighty.
What? I can't join with my username?
What?
Yeah, it says rejoin that game, and it says someone's already using your username. Try a
Oh,
different one.
Jesus. Yeah, just throw an 01 at the end of it.
okay. I kicked your current names. Come in with a new one.
Here we go.
Freaky said he was leaving, right?
Yeah, Freaky's going to,
Okay, let me kick him too because he didn't disconnect
Oh,
correctly.
okay then. All right.
And there we go.
All right. Yeah, too soon for right in.
Yeah.
Once that guy comes down with his pizzas, because he,
Hey, Ethan, I had pizza for dinner.
I think this guy's gonna give me a pizza.
Uh-huh.
He's like, "Do you want some pizza?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't
Hell
mind." Yeah. I mean, I appreciate the offer. I told him.
Free pizza is always a good thing.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that, but I have so many medical restrictions. It usually isn't.
Yeah. If you're camping out in your car for the night.
Hopefully he's not. Hopefully the roads
Yeah.
are clear enough they're safe to get through.
Yeah, I really don't feel like doing them.
Why couldn't? Oh, seriously, with the white card that I have and the black card that's being played, why couldn't Hikari have this fucking? Why couldn't Hikari been placed with this card? But either way, this might actually be a winner. Maybe.
Okay.
See what happens. I'm already hating my deck
we
so
did
far.
get we did get a new router because my roommate, you should have seen her last night. She was so angry. I literally heard her door like fly right open, and she was stomping in the hallway. And I'm like, damn. So that's why it hasn't been all choppy or me crashing like 8 fucking times in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Mammoth. Is he in here?
Mammoth, wake up!
Just mark him as away if he's not in here.
I'm gonna. Yeah, at this point, good grief.
I didn't get to pick
Okay.
since I had to come back in.
Yeah. Alrighty. We all make mistakes. Brown people just happen to be the biggest.
Oh. Anime, don't tell bacon.
Gnome bases happen to be the biggest.
I ain't gonna say shit to Bacon. No, thank you. I'm not gonna tell him anything.
All right.
Oh no.
We all make mistakes. Jihadi family values just happen to be the biggest. Okay.
I have a danker version of that same card that actually does that and then says it equals I'll make the goat wife food, basically.
Oh my god, these answers are getting worse.
Yeah, pillaging. Yeah,
Bob, you always sent me to the hospital with that one. I nearly spat my drink out.
The Spanish Inquisition just happened to be the biggest.
Okay, can I point out we're all fucked up? Thank you.
True that.
Oh yeah.
I think we all just decided to go straight for the gullet right off the bat.
Yep. I'm saving the writing for when
I'm
I'm inspired.
amazed. I'm amazed that destroying a bunch of cat whorehouses is on this. I'm amazed.
Hold on. It will be soon.
Step 1 blank, step 2 blank, step 3 profit. And I'm Czar. Impress me with your fucked up senses of humor. Show me your
Destroying a what of
fucking soul.
destroying a what of what cat whorehouses?
Probably that. Okay, step 1, Wild Man strips Fatal. Step 2, Fatal strips Wild Man. Step 3,
all right.
They fuck.
If you can speak enough, to come up with cards, then you can get your ass.
Get your ass in the game, yeah.
We want
was
your
a
dank
joke.
ass answers.
That was a joke. That was.
I know it was, but if you can
That was
to come up with answers,
wow.
come in to make
If,
up too.
if that was actually in the deck, I would have been like, "Whoa!"
Send anime. Message those answers you just came up with to me, and they will be in the deck. I mean,
Oh my! What have we done?
a lot of things apparently. I mean,
Apparently.
now bend over and take it up the ass crack, bitch. I mean. Nobody is safe from
I
being
will later.
roasted in this game. If you do wait till later, you'll forget. Send me the card information.
I don't have dementia. I don't have Alzheimer's yet. I'm not that old.
I'm back.
You don't have to have Alzheimer's to forget things later.
You'd be amazed at what Knight just came up about you and me.
Really? What did he come up
Yeah.
with?
Say it again, fucker.
Step 1, Wild Man strips Fatal. Step 2, Fatal strips Wild Man. Step 3, Profit and fucking.
You can't add words to the card though.
I'm
Just got
actually.
button here.
Yeah, no, I'm actually I'm quivering right now. I'm not lying, honestly. Wildman's a very handsome, very attractive man. I would not have any problem with that at all.
And you're a man-ho. I mean,
Wildman is gay husband material. He just doesn't want to actually do it. Unless you're willing to, are you?
I've never been put in the spot before, but
he'd like to put you in many spots and positions. Now just stand.
I know, and one of them's apparently the
proposal here
butterfly position. And I saw the other pictures you sent me.
And then you went quiet for a long time. Were you what rubbing one out?
Maybe to that second to the last one, maybe because it shows my sheep's bare ass. My sheepy, Shane. My Sona.
It's the way he's looking at me.
You two are such hoes. I mean,
No. He, Wildman, is not a hoe. He is a very nice, very loyal man. I'm the hoe.
I'm just a bit crazy.
stop getting defensive. I'm insulting my friends.
All right.
You're sweet.
No, I'm not.
I was talking to him. No.
You have
Suck
yet
a
to.
dick, bitch. I mean,
You have
fuck
yet to.
you, hoe.
Oh, you have yet to see how sweet I can be.
Waiting on Sun right now.
Wait a minute. I put my
What?
answer in.
She refresh and hit again. Sometimes it does that.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeah,
some of that-
yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
No, it's all right. We should have mentioned that because sometimes it'll fuck you over when you do write-ins.
Yeah.
All right. Did you get it?
Ray just
Got
done
it.
Even
I didn't
without-
put it right in. It just didn't
Yeah,
accept my answer.
Yeah, it does it. Yeah.
Okay, let me read. Step 1, getting fucked by that stupid slut Lisa. Step 2, the taste of Grandma's Furburg. Step 3, profit.
Fuck that card.
Step 1, a nun with nunchucks. Step 2, Ben Shapiro's dry vagina. Step 3, profit.
That's good.
Step 1, an elderly fat German in a Speedo with a tiny visible erection. Step 2, kicking Jamie Marshy's skanky ass into oblivion. Step 3, profit.
Pretty good.
That's a good card.
Step 1, a bulldog sphincter that looks like Donald Trump. Step 2, a skull cracking donkey punch. Step 3, profit.
Oh man.
Step 1, a minstrel show.
Oh.
Step 2, scouting porn talent at high school graduation. Step 3, profit.
Holy
Mammy.
All right.
Mammy.
Grab
Step
Popeye.
1, dressing in a fursuit. Step 2, blackpeoplemeet.com. Step 3, profit.
Oh.
Actually, there is a lot of black furries. I'm just now finding out. So
Actually, there's several of these answers I really like. I'm not sure if you guys would be able to guess which one I like the most.
I don't know.
I like the Jamie Markey one.
The one who wrote about Jamie Markey. Yeah.
Actually, no, even though both of those are cards that we wrote together and I love them. The one
I think you like the one that's all about punching Donald Trump in the face.
Oh my God,
No.
Ben Shapiro? Really?
That would be
Yeah,
it.
no,
Okay.
Ben I hate the passion.
Honestly,
Sweet, I actually won.
Him and fucking Matt Walsh can go fucking lick each other's anuses. I hate them fucking both.
Oh,
you know what?
They're
And add a side order of Tucker Carlson.
This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with...
Oh, I'm the czar. Cool.
Mhm.
I wish there was a way you could edit. I wish there was a way you could edit that card. That way you don't have to repeat it twice.
You just have to.
But it's not our deck, so I can't.
Yeah.
So I don't repeat it twice. I just read the one.
Oh,
Fuck
okay.
what they wrote.
I have a good card. What are those things? Who's seen Clockwork
Lord,
Orange?
I apologize for this.
Long time ago.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what are those things that they use on the main character's eyes that keep them open?
I don't know what you
I don't
what
know
it,
if there's- I don't
well,
know
I
what
know
that
what you're
is.
talking about.
Yeah, I was like using those to psychologically using those to keep Matt Walsh's eyes open as we torture him, forcefully torture him by making him forcefully making him watch
Anime.
Japanese hentai.
Oh, by the way, I have a card that actually says restarting the
Mm-hmm.
Satanic Panic the Matt Walsh way.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm ready to read. This is the way
Who's
the world
Matt Walsh? I
ends.
know who Ben Shapiro is, but who's the other guy?
Matt Walsh, he's
Yeah.
He's another Daily Wire guy. who's, you know-
He's a guy that's worked with him a long time. He's actually the son of the pastor that was behind starting the main Satanic Panic in the 80s.
Oh.
And
So-
he's absolutely anti-anime to the point where he basically calls anybody who supports it predators of different types constantly.
Oh, so he's vastly
Kind of a-
out of touch then.
kind of ignorant. It's like it's a medium. It's not, you know,
He literally claims that all anime is either perverted, satanic, or
pedophilic.
don't
Then he's
say
never
that
wa-
word.
it-
You know, the ones who say that the most are the ones that have actually
I know.
statistically been a restart
obvious he's
talk
never
moment
watched
where
one.
they have been outed as the
No, it's like,
actual.
okay, really, Chippy is dark and twisted. It's just a little cute cat having adventures.
Please
Well,
don't
I mean, it's obvious that he's
ban it.
never watched one, so he doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's a piece
Fuck
of
it.
shit. But anyway, read Fatal.
Yeah, I was gonna say fuck it.
Yeah, honey.
I'll force him to watch. God damn it! I'll force him to watch Made in Abyss. All right. This is the way the world ends. This is the way the
Just read once.
this is the way the world ends. Not with the bang, but with Carl, the office slut.
Let's just say Fatal, the office slut. I mean,
Every
actually,
time
send me that for a card.
Well, it's not a write-in.
No, the edit I said to change.
Hold on.
Fatal,
Fatal.
the office slut.
Yeah. Fatal. Okay. This is the way the world ends. Not with the bang, but with a bucket of dicks.
That's not world ending to me. That's fun.
Yeah, me too. This is the way the world ends. Not with the bang, but with Taylor Swift and her 5,000 songs about how every man on earth has dumped her whiny ass.
Hey, one of my cards. I mean,
Come on, but Taylor Swift, she made it. Can't blame her.
Yeah,
yes,
she
I can.
literally.
I can
Yeah,
literally
she-
hate her guts.
Yeah, she literally
Okay.
made it with every single lyrics literally sounding like I'm a cunt. That's literally all she says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyway,
this suggestion is when enforcing Matt Walsh Clockwork Orange style to binge watch 10 straight seasons of Naruto.
Not bad.
oh,
Not bad.
okay.
Okay. This is the way the world ends, not with the bang, but with the carnival rides in the children's section of ooh. Dang,
I
man.
I think I wrote that one.
I like
Yeah,
that one.
you wrote it. I edited it slightly.
Yeah.
I like that one. That's a good card. This is the way the world ends. This is the not with the bang, but with Kate Mulgrew's aging blue cheese twat. I don't know who that is.
Catherine Janeway in Voyager, the bitch who played the female captain who basically was abusive to every other woman in set because she's a feminist ragbag.
Yeah, that's probably why I don't know her because I don't pay attention to those types of people.
But it's Star Trek. I grew up on Star Trek. And I
Okay.
hate her and Sirtis and McFadden and them, so they're trashed a lot in these cards.
This is the way the world ends, not with the bang, but with informing Dr. Phil that the reflection of the stage lights off his bald head is inducing epileptic seizures in the audience.
I'm seeing a lot of me, Bob, and Steph's cards in this
Yeah,
set.
that's mine. Yeah.
That's
one-
good.
that's one
Still
of
doesn't
mine.
beat number 4, by the way. Actually, no, hold on a sec. It's number 4 and number 3, but Those are good cards. I like the.
Okay, let's just say 3.
Taylor Swift and
through
Dr.
6.
Phil one are pretty good.
3 through 6 are our cards, and they're awesome. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I really just want to fuck right now.
Oh God! If somebody writes in my name, I'm actually gonna be like, "What?"
I wish I had a blank card so I could.
You know, shut up. You're ruining the idea I had.
Oh, I'm picking. And I had a good card for that.
I really don't have any cards. None.
Well, hopefully you got it right in.
I don't have a write-in either. Sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck.
Just hit me with your best shot.
That's what he also told me.
Ooh.
I'm trying to think of a good answer for this one and have got nothing.
Me neither. I really
I don't
just
have
want
any
to
good
fuck.
cards
My cards
either.
suck. Not in a good way either. I mean,
Yeah.
I just have to use a write-in for a word association thing. I don't know.
Alrighty.
Fuck it. This is gross. It's gross. It's sickening. And it's the only card that even slightly makes sense in the most degenerate.
well, knowing you, it must be bad.
It's very bad. It's very bad. I don't even want to think about it. It's gross thinking.
Wow, what has to offend you like that?
They'll probably win the round.
It's not quite offensive. It's just extremely degenerate.
Alrighty. Even better.
And it'd probably be very painful. And it's gross and degenerate. And it's
basically the old objective of this game.
and it's illegal. Very highly illegal, I should add.
Oh.
Depending on which country and state you're in.
What did I just drop into?
That's the best I can do for now.
All
I'm
right.
tired and it
I
wasn't
really
coming to me.
just want
Now that you're
to
awake,
fuck
yeah.
the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders
That's a good one.
right now.
Eh.
I really just want to fuck. What? Making them.
That doesn't really work.
doesn't
Matt.
work.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work, but that's also called frauding.
I really just want to fuck to the death.
To the death right now.
Right.
Not bad.
Oh.
Not a bad write-in.
No, in particular, just
Um,
death by snoo snoo.
Okay, so far these are all no's.
Ew.
I really just want to fuck my dog's dick right now.
Ew.
I really just want to fuck sweet love
It didn't even work.
right now.
That didn't even work.
No.
Oh my god, this is horrible. I really just want to fuck a homeless woman with a cane and an eye patch.
It's on
That's
the bingo
only thing
card.
that
I
makes
guess.
And
sense.
now I just
What?
actually I will say 1 and 3 kind of make sense. 4 kind of makes sense, but they're not great.
All right, we're
I had
going
a
in.
horrible card that I just.
I
had
just
no
thought of an
cards to make
answer I
sense.
should have put in.
Did you get your likes in?
I think number 6 is the only one that really
Oh.
works.
What?
All right, I got an answer.
What? One works. What?
I'm going
Yeah,
with
that's what I'm saying.
I
A
really
lot of
just
them
want to
work,
fuck
other than 2 and
my
5.
dog's dick right now.
Ew.
Ew.
Why would that win? Yuck.
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
It's not that funny.
I find it funny.
I didn't have any good cards for that one.
Hello,
Hey.
Akari.
Yeah, she's been here for a while there, man.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Mammoth.
Yeah.
You have okay, Wildman. You're the czar.
Minute.
Oh, hooray.
Time to take.
Okay, that's really.
Oh gosh.
I'm already laughing about it.
Okay.
I got 2 cards here.
Like, no, they're not ready for this. Don't do it. Too late. Kaboom.
Should I go gross or should I go funny?
Funny.
Ugh.
Gross.
Funny. Well, I'll save the gross ones for you, but I'll go funny for him.
All right. That works.
Yeah, don't listen to her. No.
Oh.
I have two cards. One is kind of
Really
gross
like a
funny,
power
but the other
couple
one was just funny.
Okay,
All right.
You have violated the Prime Directive. You exposed an alien culture to blank before they were ready. Deepfake porn of your parole officer.
Actually, that's funny.
Yeah.
You have violated the Prime Directive. You have exposed an alien culture to the chart
Oh!
blank before they were ready. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh.
god! Wow.
That's messed up.
Is that okay? Hold on a sec. Is that?
Oh my god,
actually,
that's horrible.
Is that in
Before-
reference to one of our people?
Before anyone does any fact check, she actually died of cholera. She didn't die in the oven. So,
Yeah,
This is horrible.
he's correct.
yeah.
Ouch.
Was in reference to one of our people.
Hmm.
Damn.
Yeah. And Frank, not Anna Frank. Yeah.
Oh no, I think we know who's going for it. Is Mammoth? Is that your card?
No,
I
he
wish.
doesn't typo that. He isn't typo that.
You have violated the Prime Directive. You have exposed an alien culture to ordering a wiener at the country fair only to be
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what you asked for, right?
got what you asked for. Oh, gosh.
You know, the
That's weird.
funniest thing is I
Oh.
joke about her having shekels.
Mm.
You have violated the Prime Directive. You have exposed an alien culture to bringing a new girl to meet your parents, but not being able to touch her because of the extra
Because
cost.
that costs extra.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
The
That's
girlfriend
sad.
experience only goes so far. Okay.
I still like number one.
We still got three
Hello,
more cards.
baby
Did
to
you
do.
girl.
hear earlier?
Hello,
Okay.
baby girl.
You have violated the Prime Directive. You
Oh,
exposed an alien culture to a fun day at Taco Bell, followed by a night of
Industrial.
Industrial strength
Industrial
explosive
strength.
diarrhea.
God damn.
I'm pretty sure I wrote that. Yeah.
Hello.
You know, I don't ever get that.
Sure,
I don't ever
aliens
get
wouldn't be ready
diarrhea
for
when
that.
I,
Say
when
hello.
No, I never had
I
the
never-
problem.
I never eat.
Same.
Yeah, me neither.
Guys,
But
look over.
Yes, kitty
I
cat.
only have one screen.
Oh, hi,
Mhm.
kitty.
Hmm.
Very cute kitty.
You have violated
Right.
the Prime Directive. You exposed an alien culture to non-contributing to society in any meaningful way.
That doesn't make sense.
No, it
By the
doesn't.
way, there is a statement in private chat for you guys.
You have you have violated the Prime Directive. You have exposed an alien race to gay.
Potato, damn it! Stay away from the aliens' asses.
It's not my card.
I didn't say it was. I said stay away from those poor alien asses.
Hey, if they're presenting themselves.
You
Hey,
never
no.
know with aliens.
Hey, fuck those
Tell you what,
aliens,
let
all
me
right? They are
put that
probing
on
me.
your-
It's my turn.
And I will correct the typo.
And the winner
Thank
is.
you.
Here we go.
Oops. I gotta put in my like.
Oh, I'm really
So-
liking.
We all know what
I-
Sunflower's cards.
I'm really liking 1 and 5.
I
You
really hate autocorrects sometimes.
Wait
I
a minute.
forgot
You
to
think you
turn
know
that
which
off.
one's mine?
No, I think I know which one you really like.
Okay.
It's
Just pick a
Deepfake.
winner, Wildman.
It's
That
Deepfake.
is?
Yeah,
Which
that's
one
the
do you
one
think I really like?
Deep fake porn of your parole officer.
Oh, okay.
That would be my card.
But
What
who-
is no fun?
who's the winner?
Fatal got it. Yeah.
Sheepy Shane wins. What is no fun? Ooh.
I don't really have much for this, so you get.
Well,
what you get.
hey, I can't speak for anybody else, but this to me is no fun at all. Makes me fucking cringe.
Well, if it's no fun, I'll just use this one because I don't find that fun.
All right, Hikari, have fun. Or wait, my bad. Don't have fun.
Yeah. What is no fun? Being haunted to the point of cutting because you saw Gail Simone in a G-string.
Hey,
one.
Hey, I might lose connection. The train's coming.
I wrote that one.
Who the
What
fuck
is
is
no
Gail
fun?
Simone?
No. Gail Simone is the fat ass bitch from Marvel that's always harassing everyone with Renfamous.
Oh, I forgot she existed.
The one that tried to sick her fans on me to harass me like 6 different times. The one I call Whale Simone.
Yeah, I heard of that nickname.
Oh,
You
Whale
were
Simone
really
and the
offended.
Big Blue Orca. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
What does she have to do with Marvel?
She's a writer.
She's one of their writers.
If nobody wants to read my comics, you don't have to.
That's because she ruins everything she touches.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was actually
What
doing
is
writer
no
for
fun? A two-headed fetus in a jar.
Depends on what your version of fun is. I know some sick people who would like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, people have some really creepy stuff with canning things that shouldn't be canned. What is no fun? A clitoris bigger than a man's thumb.
Whoa.
Oh.
Ow!
Yeah.
That's a hyena.
No.
That's the result of
No one-
wrong
no one
hormones
big-
in high
no one
doses.
ain't bigger.
No, it's
Well,
great. It's just
wait.
a little thing. It's just great as a little thing.
I don't think female hyenas even have a clitoris because they have that like pseudo penis.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said that's a hyena. That was the joke.
Oh.
Because they have a mock penis instead of a clitoris
Yeah.
thumb.
Oh. Was no fun. Making lion feed out of an orphanage full of kids with Down syndrome and autism.
That's
another
one
Actually,
of my
that
cards.
is really
Oh.
fun. That's really fun.
That's
Why the fuck?
That's another one of my cards.
What is no fun? Jihadi family values equal loving goats and the magical wife dinner.
Oh.
Wife dinner.
Ow.
Was no fun. Suicide.
Yeah, that word you shouldn't say.
Sorry.
The algorithm does not like it.
Yeah.
Moving
What
on.
is no fun? Shoulder deep anal fisting.
Oh.
Ouch.
God.
That just made my butt pucker.
Yeah, clearly no fun at all. I don't even think it's fun.
How?
I'm a gay one.
That's just like trying to see if you can rupture your colon and die.
Get your old legs in.
Oh.
Well, it's not fun. I can tell you that much.
I got my likes in.
Whoops.
I got beat by my own card. That's sad.
Okay. Sorry, blank is a
Man.
close species.
So clearly, anal fisting is fun to you people. Weirdos.
Wow.
I don't get this card, so I'm just throwing in something insulting.
It's a furry card, so of course.
I have a throwaway card because I don't have anything.
I don't like the card that I used, but it's the only thing that made sense.
Sometimes throwaways win the game. You never know.
That's true. I've literally won the entire game with cards I hated that I threw away. Especially when Steph's picking winners, because what the fuck?
You never know what he's gonna pick. It's true.
I know I'm a bitch, sweetie, and you know I'm a bitch because you spot your own kind. So let's go there, sweetheart.
All right.
I love you too, bitch.
I mean, my title on here literally says unapologetic toxic bitch. So, I mean,
You don't sound like one.
oh,
Oh, yes,
why-
she is.
that's
Oh,
why-
yes, she
like,
is.
and
No.
even anything that I have said is not that bad.
Hear
Like,
her in Battle Bit. She rips apart the
Mhm.
enemy in verbal and in
Wait,
gameplay.
wait. No.
She
You
sounds
think
so
that's
timid.
bad. You think that's bad. I've been accused
for
before.
Twitter.
Somebody on one of my friends' Discords told me that I was being mean. And I was like, you know what? I'm not really mean, but let me show you what happens when I do get mean.
Yeah.
And I laid into him so bad that he left the Discord. He was crying and he was like pretty much gonna game end himself because I was so mean to him. And I was like, that's what happened when I get mean.
By the way, I will say one
But
thing.
he was a pansy, so.
I have
Sorry.
made a lot of people cry over the years,
Mhm.
but the one I swear had the worst reaction. I didn't even think it was that bad of an insult. I don't know why. She looked like she was going to bust down crying. She would have pulled off the road and cried. I don't know why. All I did was tell her that she was the festering boil on the ass of society.
Gee, why would I get into that?
I thought that was tame for half the shit I
That's-
call people.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot worse.
I've said a lot worse.
Yeah. It's not a lot worse on this
Yeah.
stream. Come on.
But that's the one that reacted the worst way I said. But I mean, I've had people sit there and go, oh, you're just, that's coded speak. You're doing microaggressions. It's like, I don't do microaggressions.
No.
I don't believe in microaggressions. I only do macroaggressions. It's in your fucking face like a big penis.
Never sugarcoat anything. But like the thing is, I didn't even call him any slurs or anything because I don't agree with that. I did not tell him to game end himself because I don't do stuff like that or anything like that. And I was just like saying everything that's wrong with him, and he's like left the Discord, cried, and was like contemplating like game ending himself. I was like,
God.
he. That's what happens when I get mean, apparently. But I mean,
Oh yeah.
All right, well, read.
I'm not that bad.
It's always the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Okay.
Oh, when I get mean, watch out.
I
Sorry.
think it's really sweet sometimes.
Sorry, Burmese kids playing soccer in the minefield is a closed species. Definitely not much chance of reproducing that thing. All right.
Exactly, it's pretty
Sorry, Ephraim Zimbalist Jr. is a closed species.
I guess.
Is he even still around? I should check that. Sorry, the Swedish spaghetti. I just added. Good grief, you've been adding them while we're doing this?
Hey, if Ephraim is not still around, then it's a closed casket, I guess.
No, I added that one a while back. Maybe we had a similar card.
Could be, because I just typed that in a little while ago. The Swedish bikini team.
Anyway.
All right. Okay. Sorry, whiny Contardian lardass is being fed to sharks is a closed species.
That's one of my cards.
Yeah.
I know.
Sorry, actually not minding getting sexually assaulted by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's a closed species.
What?
Okay. Sorry, the American government is a closed species.
That's perfect. That's a winner.
Sorry, the Bible School Special Needs Program is a closed species.
That's also a winner. But to me, the American government is perfect.
America,
There are furries who are
yeah.
like that.
Coming again to say the motherfucking day, yeah. Anyway,
America.
I love that movie. It was funny.
Yeah,
I fucking love that movie.
I like it because the voice actor for Cosmo is in it.
Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents?
Hell yeah.
Now I have to
Really?
go watch that movie.
I have to watch it again.
get your lax in.
I don't remember
Already
the
have.
actor's name. I don't remember the actor's name, but he's a big actor. So
I keep losing to my own cards.
I won!
Yay! Experience
Enjoy
the
it.
Wisconsin Dells, home to countless family-friendly attractions, the nation's largest water parks, and blank.
Okay. Put that aside.
Oh.
Okay,
Not a
since
fan
it's
of a lot of
Wisconsin,
the
I'm gonna make
cards
fun
I
of you. I'm gonna make. I got to write in, so I'm gonna make fun of some Wisconsin people.
I don't, so I just threw in something rude. I point out. Dong. It sucks that I keep getting beat by my own cards, but I'm also glad to see them keep winning. It's such an emotional roller coaster. My cards are so dang, they keep winning, even when I'm trying to win.
Winning.
Beaten by my own success.
All right, did you get me?
Enjoy the dankness of my heart.
All right,
That's
who
fair.
wants? All right, this card I'm typing is extremely fucking gross. It's gross. It'll probably make you all
Cool.
vomit, but I'm playing it anyway. I don't care.
How's it going, Fatal?
It's going. I'm about ready to gross everybody out with a bad card. So, but it's
What?
creative.
Yeah, ready. Okay. Experience at Wisconsin Dells, home to countless family-friendly attractions, the world's greatest water parks, and weapons-grade plutonium. Water parks and having diarrhea right from every orifice. And nation's largest water parks and nipple clamps. And a giant cheese wheel made entirely out of smegma. It is Wisconsin, so copy that one, send it on its way.
No reaction out of it.
And I think these were nation's largest water parks, and getting the and burning the local police officer Wicker Man, getting knifed while playing Pokemon Go.
Damn.
And the Church of Satan.
Boring. Okay, so out of all the cards, I feel like my card had became a contender.
Go ahead. Yep.
It's not a bad card. It was actually pretty
Yeah,
good.
just
played
well, I
it a
didn't
bit.
go back and use my own writing because it wouldn't have matched up. It smells like blank in my room.
This one's perfect.
I also don't have any good cards for this one either. Man. Alright, I picked a card, but I'm gonna go grab a soda while you guys are picking.
Okay.
I don't know. Fuck it. I'm burning a card.
Oh.
Can't wait to go. Can't wait to go back and play more Skyrim.
By the way, you suck at paying attention to the chat for the other comments.
Are you talking about me? Because I only have one screen.
No, not you.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about Bob?
Yes.
Well, the power
Yeah, hi,
It
Bob.
smells like.
on the way.
Thank you. It smells like a slightly shittier parallel universe in my room. That's a really dumb card. Sorry.
I think it's funny. I like it.
It smells like. Fuck you. I have a germaphobe. Fuck you. Fuck you too. It smells like.
Oh, yeah.
No, but damn, that's funny. No, but damn, that's funny.
I thought it was pretty
Smells
good.
like in my room. Oh my god! You know what? You guys can kiss my ass.
Oh, hush you.
Smells like.
Mom. Oh.
You guys are sick bastards. It smells like. Oh.
Relatives.
I'm sorry, the one that made us all laugh the most.
Oh,
Wildman, is this a confession? Are you ready to have fun with Fatal?
Oh god.
As long as you pay for the room.
If Wildman,
I'm not paying for shit. I told you I'm not.
I will. Hey, Wildman, I said I'd pay. Don't worry about it.
When and where?
Whenever we meet up. That chimpanzee across the street. That chimpanzee across the street, it's blank.
I really don't have anything that quite works, so you're just getting something I find funny.
Yeah, me. I don't even like this fucking card. It's that chimpanzee across the street. It's doing something over there. Something like that. Something snippy.
Whatever. I gave you the best I can do, so.
Oh, yes.
Just waiting on Mammoth.
Hey, stone fucker, hurry up.
He's working on it.
We don't want another incident of you sitting there in your chair asleep, drooling on yourself while Anne laughs at you.
Hey, I'm saying I'm saying create a very sizable video of all the streams he's appeared on, including these, mind you. Of him falling asleep and
I would fucking love that.
That chimpanzee across the street. Come on, click. It's drowning a Pangalactic Gargle Blaster and fucking it
at the speed of light for the rest of the night.
What I said, a pan.
You're roboting.
Yeah, and fucking at the speed of light for the rest of the night.
Hitchhiker's
Oh, I am? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what the hell's going on.
All
right. Okay. That chimpanzee across the street, it's about Angus Young and the poorly tuned Kalin.
Yeah, but he starts roboting again as soon as he starts reading the next answer.
Yeah. Okay, that chimpanzee across the street.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's Michael J. Fox attempting to defuse a nuclear warhead. Okay, it's pooping in a potty. Okay, that chimpanzee across the street. It's Gurkha, my new alien friend. Yeah, the chimpanzee across the street.
Okay.
It's delivering children to the Pope's
It won't flip!
sex. What?
I think he's having issues.
Okay. That it's you lying delusional rectal muncher. That didn't quite work. And he just got his connection.
Fuck.
You did say there was a train going by, so.
Yeah, well, let's give him a minute.
The train's gone now. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Maybe that storm.
Can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Bit off and on.
Hello?
A little rough, but you can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea what you liked more because you weren't audible or
Alrighty.
visible most of that time.
Yeah, sorry. I don't really know. I get your likes in. I have to go with the dankest one I can think of.
I don't like the idea of a nuclear caused by Michael J. Fox attempting to defuse a warhead. No, that one was on purpose. I said at the beginning so you guys knew what I was saying.
Oh no! Why don't I have the card?
Okay.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. How
Alright.
do you take screenshots on your computer again? You guys,
F11.
Can you hear me?
F11.
I can hear you.
Oh, that's how. Okay.
No, that doesn't work for me. It just takes it off.
Print
Oh.
screen.
F12.
Yeah.
I do not like the cards that I picked, but it's the only thing that made sense.
I couldn't get much closer together than this, so
Oh.
both cards I like, but I'm not 100% on them together. But it's the best I could do.
Nope, that's page up. All right, I don't know how to take screenshots here. All right. Before I pick my card, hold on a sec. I just need to. All right. Yeah. So, Eagle, I'm gonna send you the screenshot of. What I just got in my thing here, if I can find it.
Just keep your thing out of it. Yeah?
Shush.
Yeah, please don't. I don't want to see your thing.
That's all right. You won't see my thing. You'll see. You'll see the cards that I have. I'm sorry. I'm sending you the cards, but there's one of the cards that just landed in my hands.
Oh my god, that's so you. I mean,
Oh, geez.
Okay. Blank will never be the same after.
how about you do that one with the card directly above it? I mean,
Who's the czar? Mammoth? No. I'm gonna have to. I can't
Yeah.
do it with him.
Mhm.
Sorry.
ah, damn it.
I mean, I probably could, but
It's funny. It's
Impressed me.
funny in a very fucked up way, but it's very you.
yeah, you're right. I think I might actually do that.
Out of what I can see, at least from what you sent me, that's the best combination.
So wait, should I do the main card that I showed you with the one above it, or like so, 1 and 2, or 2 and 1?
I would put the one on bottom first, and then have the second.
Yeah, that was
That's
my
my
thinking.
opinion.
That was my thinking too. I might do that.
I'm sorry, I know it seems like I'm helping him win, but I just want this
No.
to be fun.
Well, hey, but here's the thing: it's Mammoth picking. It's not you or me.
A painting of the solar system will never be the same after white bands with suspicious red stains.
Damn.
An Olympic Village orgy will never be the same after face fucking the Teletubbies until their tears fill enough water bottles for the trip back.
You're dying on us, man. You're dying. Take a deep breath when you read.
Stockholm Syndrome will never be the same after 10 dead hookers wash
Oh.
on the shore.
Oh fuck!
Oh, I think
Damn.
Oh.
After
Stockholm's the
I
least of
had
your
a
worries.
great one, it slowed him down, and now I don't think I'm gonna win now.
I think
Yeah, I don't
Stockholm's
think
the
I'm-
last one you got to worry about there.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna win.
Sheep porn will never be the same after triple penetration.
Oh.
Going on an epic adventure and learning a valuable lesson about friendship will never be the same after not enough lube.
I'm sorry, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's
It's
good.
fucking hilarious. Finding new words to stick "ussy" to the end of will never be the same after gagging with your lips around the bison penis.
By the way, they have a very, very pointed one, so that would hurt.
I don't even want to know what that's like. Damn.
I'm sure I could have lived without that knowledge, but okay.
Well, you could have that knowledge if you watch my shorts, because there's literally a video of two male bulls sodomizing each other.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Flopping around. So, I mean,
I was literally about to ask how you know that.
I grew up in an area with bison, and they like to hump everything. It's visual out your window.
Those times where your nutsack feels like hard, puffy coral will never be the same after the rhythmic tapping of his nutsack against my chin.
Damn.
Actually, I almost think that would be better in reverse.
Yeah.
But,
No,
but it's a good effort.
Oh, God.
Nope, actually, it makes sense, really. No.
It makes sense both ways, but grammatically and flow easier the other way.
I guess.
I don't expect to win, but I still love my answer.
I still like my answer.
And I know what yours is.
Yeah, I know.
Mine is right above yours.
This is hard.
That's
I
my
bet
favorite.
it is.
This is hard.
I bet it is.
That's what she said.
That's got to be my favorite answer right there.
Well, actually,
I can
mine's
hear
above
her
yours on my
trying to
screen.
say
I can't
that.
see what their screen says very well. So
That's what she said.
Let me see.
No, mine's not right above
what
yours
he
on
said.
the. Mine's not right above yours on the spiral stupid thing. I pay attention to the actual game tab.
Yeah, well, I think all of ours is still the same, so are all in the same places. And I think I know which yours is, but mine, I think yours is the one right above mine, and yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Mine is not the hookers.
It's not?
No.
Oh, never mind. I thought yours was.
When I stretch the cards to the normal layout on the other screen, it's not the one directly above it.
10 dead hookers. You were second.
Mine was the Olympic Village.
Damn. Honestly,
Y'all had some really good cards. So I'm
all
not
this thing,
gonna
all
lie.
this thing about this is a hard one. It's like reminding me of an old joke about these nuns go die, go to heaven. and,
All of you get second place here.
on my tombstone, I want the words blank engraved. Why couldn't I got this card?
I could have. I have so many ideas for that, but there's nothing I
I
can
don't have
use.
anything, and I don't have any
What the
points to
hell?
throw away.
Did they pick one already or what?
And I'm starting to want to play more of the pinball. Take your balls right up
there
your
you
ass,
go.
slut. I mean,
All right.
balls in the face and boobs. I mean,
All right, sunflowers. Do you want gross or sexy? I don't know. We'll see. We shall see.
We shall see.
Honestly, I think this would be. Here's the funny reel. It's real and kind of funny, but then there's the I'm going with this one because this one would be great on a tombstone.
I'm kind of
Especially
getting
on mine.
I
frustrated.
had
with the
no good
cards I
answers
have.
on it.
I'm gonna get really frustrated with the cards I have. Actually, it's not letting me win here.
Yeah. Some I don't know, just like some cards you get good. Sometimes you're like, ugh. All right, read sunflowers. Or somebody else reading.
On my tombstone, I want the words "a family-ending car wreck" engraved. On my tombstone, I want the words "crying a river, building a bridge, and getting the fuck over it" engraved. On my tombstone, I want the words "I was beheading a journalist" engraved. On my tombstone, I want only being able to orgasm when they're looking in a mirror engraved. On my tombstone, I want getting roundhouse kicked in the face by a homicidal ostrich engraved. On my tombstone, I want the words cost-benefit analysis engraved. On my tombstone, I want the words "I told you, heartless bastards, I was sick" engraved.
All right, guys, get your
Oh,
answers in with the stars.
I think I know Fatals, but hang on one second.
Okay, what's mine then?
I'm really glad I didn't play one of my cards because I have a card that just says ISIS and it would have been beaten by the other one.
All right, are you
Yeah.
guys ready for my answer?
Hold on a sec. Anime, what card do you think is mine? Okay, pick your answer. He's not answering.
Anime.
All right, my answer is on my tombstone. I want the words "I told you, heartless bastards, I was sick." Is that Fatals? Is that Fatals?
No, that was mine.
No, read private chat.
Okay.
Anime Knight says on Fatal's tombstone it will read, "I got to clap Wildman's ass cheek."
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But Wildman's a top. That doesn't make sense. Wildman's a top unless you want him to be switched. That's a whole. I don't
And
mind.
I'm pretty normally a top.
I don't mind if you decide to switch. That'd be great for me. But I mean, top. I mean, hey.
I don't care. You guys already know one of the cards because I already said it, but I don't have anything else to play and I want to get rid of these.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
see here.
I'm starting to really hate this game, even though I wanted to play another because it's giving me shit on shit on shit on shit.
Despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, blank accounts for 50% of blank. Oh.
I'm the reader. I think. Yeah, I am.
Well, then read.
oh, wrong.
Get the fuck.
Stop making up a small percentage.
I'm waiting on y'all to get in.
Fuck.
She's ticking, by the way.
Fuck.
I mean, at least buy me dinner first.
Fuck. You started it back up. Fuck.
Do we get dessert?
Stop starting it back up, damn it.
Trying to get a
Dinner
grip here,
first,
huh?
dessert second. Party
I'm
after.
sorry.
Wild man, you know you can get all of that with me just in one night.
Yeah, you got a point.
Don't aggravate the ticks, then they just keep going.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's what your girlfriend said to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even have a girlfriend.
Not anymore. That's why she said it. Sorry.
You're just making it easy.
I wish.
She had sex with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll never do that again. And then dumped you. I mean,
Wow. Okay, who hasn't put in?
It's not what
Okay,
what person said about me.
don't ask me. I put it very nicely. I mean,
Okay.
Despite making up a small percentage of sample sizes, blank. Oh. Some
Shit.
shit.
some
I don't
shit,
usually talk like that.
shit
Some
gargling
shit-
fuck with.
Wait. What?
who like fidget spinners account for 50% of Brits who are incapable of reading the language they invented.
Does anyone want a fidget spinner?
No, those things are fucking stupid, said the autistic girl.
I actually do. I like them.
Despite making up a small percentage of the sample sizes, eating some whole grain natural goods accounts for 50% of believing that the pepper gives it kick.
And that's kind of boring.
Hey, I had that card last game.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Despite making up
Let me read this right. You think play while Luigi's uncircumcised sweetie.
Despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, getting fucked by Waluigi's uncircumcised wee wee accounts for 50% of shitting on the floor.
Waluigi.
Waluigi.
Waluigi's?
All right.
Waluigi.
Next.
Despite making up 50%, a small percentage of the sample size. A smack to the jaw with a horse's cock makes up 50% of the simultaneously burping and farting and hiccups. Okay.
Ugh.
Despite making up a small percentage of the sample size, ISIS accounts for 50% of a full-blown.
Don't finish that last word. Don't finish that last word.
Oh, well.
That's kind of why I talked about
nuclear bad
say that last word well.
It's one of our bad, one of our no words. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honolulu.
That works.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Nuclear Honolulu.
Despite making up a small percentage of sample size, cooking up a bioweapon between your husband's unwashed butt cheeks accounts for 50% of the killing off all birds, resulting in a conquest of the bugs over mankind.
Damn, Starship Troopers much?
Wow, they're aiming at you with fatal.
Apparently, this is like handmade for us. Despite making up
It's not my
50%
card.
of the sample sizes, the homosexuals account for 50% of starts aggressively sucking up.
You gonna die, Wildman?
Yes, he's gonna die.
Maybe.
That's okay.
Maybe. That's
Magic
fine.
know the winner there.
Whoa.
Yeah, pretty much.
And all the likes. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
You guys can buy blank on the dark web.
Okay.
Ooh. You
All
guys.
right. Well,
Hey, you guys, you can find Blake on the dark web.
yeah.
I hate this so much right now. I'm actually half tempted just to fucking restart with a new name just to get rid of these. Actually, fuck it.
I'm sorry. I'm heading
Boot-
out.
All right, peace
Boot
out,
it.
Mammoth.
I want to reset. I can't do this. I'm not getting anything.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Hey, you guys want to
Bye,
restart the
Mammoth.
game?
Not really.
Peace
I don't
out,
want to take
peeps.
points away from people just because I hate my hand that much.
Well, not a
Who
lot of
cares?
points here. So.
Hey, who cares? Like, listen, I only have like 30, 40 minutes left to play before I got to tear down anyway, so I don't mind.
Yeah.
We'll finish this last hand, and then we can
I'm
just
just getting
restart
so
the game.
frustrated because it's really giving me just the most horrible, ugly cards you could possibly imagine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm looking at my sister naked or some shit. I mean,
Well, I'm not familiar
God
with why your sister
damn it.
looks like naked. I don't know. All
I
right.
was just swallowing a drink, Eagle.
The timing was perfect.
Okay.
I bet you were swallowing, bitch.
Oh.
Whoa.
I wasn't swallowing what I wanted to swallow, though. That's fucked up.
All right, let's.
Yeah, I know what you want to swallow.
Wildman.
All right,
Damn right.
I'm gonna read it. You guys, you can buy 2 midgets shitting into a bucket on the dark web. You
Already
guys,
done the
you
kitty
can
part.
buy dildo robots on the dark web.
You don't even need to go to the dark web for that.
No.
Don't ask me how I know. I mean,
You guys, you can buy Julia Roberts mouse sparring with crocodiles on the dark web. You guys, you
he
can
don't have
buy.
to piss himself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. A creamy mix of his baby batter and my butt butter dripping down my legs on the dark web. Oh, that's
Okay.
you guys,
Funny.
you can buy getting offed and dragged up a tree by a leopard on the dark web.
You want to go out in style? Yeah.
You guys, you can buy a sparkling volcano brownie cake from the Rainforest Cafe on the dark web.
I have a feeling that part of why Fatal wants to reset is because a lot of us are having problems with our cards this game.
Yeah.
Our cards are all
Sec-
right. Nothing special.
Mine are absolutely ass-sucking butt whores.
Well, just get rid of the bad cards.
I can't.
It
I have
has
no-
been.
Oh my god, you actually gave me points. Oh, thank you. Good God, I didn't expect to win that one.
Wait, what was your card?
They're getting killed by a leopard.
Oh, God, thank you. I can actually play a little bit.
But I know what you mean. I
Good
was
to the
trying
last
to
drop.
cards earlier, and sometimes it just doesn't work.
Good to the last drop.
Weird.
Isn't that Folgers?
Maxwell House, actually.
Oh, Maxwell House. Okay.
I learned to read from commercials, so it's ingrained in my head.
Oh
I'm
God!
I'm
here we go.
tempted to put a video on here of Folgers in your cup.
Oh, that's what it is. Yes.
One sec here. I have to send something to someone real quick
I'm back.
because he has to see what's in this right now. I don't care if he knows what my cards are. He has to see the top right card in my hand right now.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, he does. That was a good reset. I'm okay with playing now. Fatal, I sent you a message when you get a chance. Oh, dear God. If I get a chance to use that card on him, I will be a happy, happy girl. I mean...
Shit. Fucking truck just-
Fatal.
hold on a sec. This fucking truck just literally drove right past me, and I didn't catch his information. He didn't even stop. Fucking assholes. I hate it when they do that. Don't know if he has a card to even get in the facility.
That sounds like a call to higher ups. Hey, someone just
Well,
blew by him.
hey, I reported it. I told them, so whether or not they want to take him, that's up to them.
I sent you a DM. You have to see the top right card I just sent you the picture of.
I'm filling out paperwork right now.
I
I'll
know.
check it in a
I'm
minute.
just letting you know so
Take
you
it down.
know. I know your work comes first. I'm not telling you to do it now.
You got a fun thing waiting for you, though. That's not
What?
Wildman.
Ooh. Oh, it's not Wild Man?
It's
Oh,
not
that's a
Wildman. No,
letdown.
it's,
No, it's a card that I would think would make you giggle.
Probably. All right, give me a second.
I thought she sent you that selfie of me.
Ooh, wait. Did you send me
Wait.
something I don't know about?
Actually, Wild Man, you can just send that to me personally. Why do we have to, why do we need a middle person?
I don't know.
To make her jealous.
He wants to set. Why? I'm happily married for 18 years.
just leave me out of this one, okay?
I'm
Let me have
happily
the
married
dream.
18 years.
Let me
Why
have the dream.
Why do you want to send stuff through me? Why do you want me to pay for your room? I don't fucking care. Go fucking screw and suck and have fun. And I will do the same with my husband when we get off stream. I mean,
Just let me have the dream, all right?
no, you can't.
Oh God.
Wild Man, how many times do I have to tell you? I am the dream.
And he definitely wants to have you. I mean,
Oh, yes, you are.
And wants to make it a very wet one too. All right.
Not gonna, like I said, Wild Man, you are very attractive, very husband material for a gay man such as myself. Just saying.
all
You
right.
want to dress up as Angel Dust? Oh, we will explode.
Oh dear.
I'll dress up as whoever you want. All right, where am I?
Waiting on you.
Look at your DMs real quick and then put in an answer. I just want you to see that top right card.
Hold on a sec. That's a fucking great card.
See, I know my boy.
All of you, honestly, hold on a sec. I think all of your
My
fucking
new
cards
hand.
are great. Maybe
My new hand is awesome, isn't
that's
it?
your new. Yeah, okay, I like it. That's a good hand. Now I'm just gonna try and forget that I ever looked at these. Alrighty. All right. Let's see here. Okay, blank. Good to the last drop. Ooh.
Wildman Seaman? I mean,
I don't have a write-in, so.
I'm just really fucking with their minds right now. I mean, okay, so how much extra stuff is there for this game?
Okay, this could be either sexual or this could be either really dark and dank. It's the choice is up to you.
I mean, sexual is usually more fun.
Well, no, dark and dank could also work. It really depends on how you think about it.
Okay, then. Alrighty. 2 large black women. Good to the last drop.
Starting off strong.
Forced anesthesia. Good to the last drop. All right. The creative use of a pool noodle. Good to the last drop. Okay.
I'm not quite sure how the last drop's connected to that, but it's a fun card.
Sorry, the pool comes in. All right. Cum drippings. Good to the last drop.
Oh, come on. That's too obvious.
Too close
That's
to what I already said.
lazy.
Also.
Yeah, okay.
Plus, I said something similar, so it's like a cop.
Drinking a roofie drink on purpose. Good to the last drop. And
Damn.
a slurry of raw
Hey,
eggs
Wild
and
Man,
paint
Hey, Wild Man, if I'm ever near you and I'm drinking a roofie laced on or a roofie drink laced on purpose, it means something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it means he wants you to take full advantage of him quickly and hard and repeatedly over and over all night.
Yeah, before
It's probably laced on purpose because I put it there
anyway.
for him. Well, it got silent.
Okay, let everyone get their likes in.
Sell it anymore.
Okay, that game is too intriguing.
Really get my hands on that Texas Longhorn.
Mm-hmm.
Wink, wink.
My son, this is like
Okay,
crazy.
enough there. Okay.
Oh.
Come on, Steph, you can do better than that.
What?
Her answer was the cum drippings.
Yeah, it's kind of lazy. Okay. All right. In the next 10 years,
In
we
the
will
next
have blank
10
in every
years.
household. Thank you for watching my TED Talk. Okay.
These cards weird.
Fuck, I don't know. Burning card. Here you go.
I just want to add this to our deck.
Oh, it's in the private chat.
No, it's
No,
the
a
answer I put
write-in.
in.
There's a lot of write-ins I do. That's like it's not a great answer for me, but it's good for the deck. So
I think it's a good answer for this,
yeah. Mhm.
but it's more that I want it in the deck.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, read.
Alrighty. In the next 10 years, we will have the difficulty in seeing reality when your head is crammed all the way up Disney's ass in every household. Thanks for attending my TED Talk. In the next 10 years, we will have hunting for Jews in the floorboards in every household.
That's also my card.
And that's also true.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. In the next 10 years, we will have cheerful blowjob robots in every household. Thank you for watching my TED Talk.
So far, these are all feeling true.
Yeah.
Why would I need a robot if I already have somebody?
Why?
The next
Yeah,
10
why,
years, we'll
why does
have
Phil need a robot when he has Wild Man right next to him?
In the next 10 years, we will have musty pennies with mushrooms growing out of them in every household. Thank you for watching my TED Talk.
Oh.
In the next 10 years, we'll have a pair of 38
no.
double Fs cooked medium rare in every household. Thank you. We will have
36.
autistic, spurging, douche canoe assholians in every household.
Spurging.
What did I say?
Spurg.
Spurging.
All right, whatever.
Spurg is a slur for the obsessive talking of Asperger's.
Get there. Okay.
So like how I talk all the time.
Yeah, kind of like I get a lot of the time.
A lot of people talking over and we're trying to get the thing out. Just a second here.
And how Fatal tends to talk about me.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Mm-hmm.
Assholians was a clue anyways, because it's a word my mother invented. Blank is even more popular now than it was in the past. And I am Czar. Impress me, you sick, sadistic fuckwits. Starting to feel like singing This Is the Stream That Never Ends. I mean,
I don't have anything. All my cards kind of suck.
I have a couple that I would love with this one.
It's always a treat whenever we get, even if it's sporadic episodes, we still have fun whenever we all get together.
Fatal, you still got that image I sent you. The middle one on that image in the bottom is the one I wish I could play right now if I wasn't Czar.
Hold on a second. Middle image on the bottom?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
If I wasn't Czar.
Okay.
Do you agree that would be a great card with this?
Hold on a second. Let me look at the card real quick.
Blank is even more popular now than it was in the past.
It's actually a true fucking card, too. It would make it true, dark, and funny.
All right. Wondering why I came in here again is even more popular now than it was in the past.
Yeah.
The misogyny thing people keep lecturing me about is even more popular now than it was in the past.
Okay. It's not bad.
3 dicks at the same time is even more popular now than it was in the past. I know they're trying to play to you.
God damn it.
Waking up with a Sharpie drawn penis on the face is even more popular now than it was in the past.
That's actually true.
Blatant anti-Semitism with a touch of homophobia is even more popular now than it was in the past. That is a dank write-in. Save that. All right. Jumping naked out of the bushes and yelling, "Who wants penis?" is even more popular now than it was in the past. Okay, some great cards, but I still think the answer I wanted to play is better.
Yeah. It's a pretty fucking good card.
Why didn't you play it?
But yeah, I'm going to give it to the write-in because it's actually a good write-in.
All right.
Damn, I thought I had it. I thought I was second place.
Why does it not surprise me that's your card?
That's all I had.
Blank ruins everything.
This is a good one.
Oh, and I'm Czar. Impress me.
I don't have anything that fits the joke, so I'm just going to throw a dank card at you.
That's fine. It might fit the joke depending on how I see it.
Or at least it doesn't fit the joke in my mind. But it's a card I love, so I'm throwing it out there anyway.
Okay.
I'm still saving the one I told you I wanted to use for the turn. I need a perfect place to play that.
Yeah, I know. That's a good fucking card. You had a pretty impressive hand. I like that one. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Look at it again. I like that one bottom left, all the way to the left. That's a fucking hilarious card.
I know. I just want the perfect place to play that one.
There you go.
Yeah.
And if I can find a way to combine that with the card I sent it to you to show you right before it.
Yeah.
If I could combine those two, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Like doing that one you just pointed out while screaming the one I told you about. would be great, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. All right. Just betting on Captain
And yes,
Bob.
this is very much an inside joke thing. I'm sorry.
Damn it, I
guys.
sent one already. God fucking take you, fuck. There.
Why do I have a
There
feeling
we
like you've
go.
said that before? I mean,
Take it, you fuck.
Mostly in this game. It's like, God damn it, something.
that's not what I was getting at, but okay.
I know. Yeah.
Alrighty.
It's a story I was sticking
Realizing your kid sucks athletically, so you break their legs to get them in the Special Olympics ruins everything. That's actually true.
That's dark.
That's pretty
That's bizarre.
dark.
And I wrote that one, by the way. I wrote that one after my niece won several events at a local Special Olympics contest, by the way. I'm just going to put that out.
High impact sexual violence ruins everything. No, apparently apparently the old 80s and 90s hentais love it.
Speaking for somebody who's a masochist and a bottom, not always. Anyway.
All right. My baby sister-in-law ruins everything.
Hi, Steph. Nice answer. Hi, Steph.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Tell Steph
what's
I
next?
get that answer from her.
Just a little blatant. Yeah. It's like,
Gay aliens ruin everything.
I don't think Fail agrees with that one.
No.
No, I don't. They can get their probes out anytime. Wait. Hold on a second. Depends on the aliens. If it's like aliens from space, if it's aliens crossing the border, that's a problem.
Okay,
That's
anyway.
an invasion. All right. The abyssal mouth of Julia Roberts ruins everything. Probably if
comes
she's
out of
sucking
it.
you into oblivion.
It's mainly what the idiocy that comes out of it that ruins everything.
She's a lot
Explaining
less
how-
stupid than most of the bitches out there.
Explaining
Whose
how
card
vaginas
is
work
that?
ruins everything. For me, it does.
Yeah.
I know too much
It's
about
like,
them.
it's like explaining the
Alrighty,
joke. You just ruin it that way.
Whose card was
Honestly, you know what? I don't know. I like one card. It had the best impact because it made me go, what?
that? Of course.
Okay.
I write dyke cards. What can I tell you?
I love the smell of. Damn. I had time to make it. Okay, so sunflowers, you like the gross ones, don't you?
I don't like this. Uh,
I don't really have anything
Well,
to
this is-
smell.
I do.
Should I just throw in the card you said you liked?
Hold on a sec. Let me see.
Because I could make a smell depending on what it does to him.
Let me. No, don't use that.
I don't know what to
card
use.
just yet. You got to save that for a good one. I love.
Screw it. That'll have to do.
Hold on. A
I
second.
need a good card.
Hold,
but
hold on. Don't play it.
I already did. I did play something else.
I love the smell of. Hold on a second.
It's already
Wait a minute.
done.
What about?
It's already done.
What about? I know, but you could have used second on the top if you hadn't used it already. That was a good one.
See.
Yeah, second on the top. It's second from the top from the left.
All right.
Anyway,
Okay.
That would have been a good one in my opinion.
I don't see
I
that
would've
one as a
liked that.
smell myself. So
All
yeah.
right. Come on. Love the
Somebody
smell
read.
of ultra modern science to turn into a real life Ninja Turtle in the morning. Love the smell of Marina Sirtis's stanky cottage cheese twat in the morning.
No, nobody loves that.
No.
I mean, anyway, continue.
Love the smell of
It's a smell.
of Kuwait in the morning. Love the smell of having this ridiculous fetish for stuffing juicy meatballs up hairy Middle Eastern assholes in the morning.
Pork meatballs. Get it right.
I mean, pork meatballs. Pork meatballs.
Love the smell of hobo foaming at the mouth in the morning. Love the smell of Kermit the Frog shoving in a fuck mixed piggy with his tiny green tadpole dick.
All right.
Maybe.
And I have my answer. Do you have your likes in?
Okay.
Yeah. Going with the meatball one.
Damn.
Wow.
Second place, the cottage cheese one.
I don't know. That one made me almost throw up seeing that card used. I love the smell.
That's a smell.
Shit. All right. Moving on here. Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
Best way to end slavery.
Abraham
there you go.
Lincoln. The vampire hunter.
Kind of makes sense, but it's kind of evil.
I've got two cards. Wildman, should I play the nerdy one or should I play the sexy one?
Sexy.
Which one do you want? I'll let. Okay.
That's a good idea.
Screw it. I'm going to hell for this. Where's that hood you were talking about earlier?
Hey, I'm gonna join you in hell with my card.
I still got to think of something here. Yeah, damn it. All right.
She's been honestly, Savage Scalping has been waiting like patiently to use this fucking card.
Mhm.
I don't.
Actually, I saved that one because I have an idea for it later.
Oh, so it's a different one. Okay.
Because I had a different idea for this one.
Oh, you're using the card I wanted to use. Okay.
Nope.
No.
Nope. I had a different thought in my head with something you don't know about
you
yet.
have to wait and see.
God damn it. All right.
But we have plenty of rounds for me to use the others.
Shit. All right.
Fucking Bob is slow as fuck.
Shit. I can't think of anything. God damn it. I can't think of anything right. It's just going to go though. Just card dump here.
I think Steph was calling you.
No, she was urging me to get going.
Okay, the best way to end slavery is the
Trebuchet. The superior
that?
siege engine. Catapult, basically.
Okay, the best way to end slavery is the forced sterilization of all black people.
God damn.
Oh,
wow.
I'll just wait. Just wait until you see my answer. Just wait.
That was weird. Okay, the best way to end slavery is smacking the bitch in the face, then grand slamming her ass with the wrecking ball of a dick.
Don't really see. Okay, never mind. I could see that happening in some forms of slavery, but anyway.
The best way to end slavery is firebombing a Minecraft convention. I kind of like that one.
I still like mine more, but it's not bad.
All right.
The best way to end slavery is our good Lord and Savior Jesus Christ
You
Almighty.
got to put the in there. Our good Lord and Savior Jesus Christ Almighty.
Oh, here it comes.
Hallelujah. Yeah.
The best way to end slavery. What?
Hey, I used that card last game.
Oh,
wow.
And it kind of fits with number 2, by the way.
Yeah.
You can't even say it.
You know,
Yes.
this may not make sense, but I like the Minecraft one.
Wait, I didn't even get a chance to put my
well.
Oh, oops.
All right, ding dong, the blanket's dead.
All right.
This one I don't have great answers for, so oh well.
My cards are getting bad now.
Okay. Let's see if I can actually do a decent writing this time.
But you've had good cards. I haven't had hardly any.
Yeah, I had some.
I don't have any good cards. I'm burning.
I
Yeah,
just
look, your cards may suck, but so does the boy who wants you.
well, that's a good way to put it.
Were you talking to Wild?
One actually sounds fun.
Hey, at least you still get it.
Yes, that was said to Wildman.
Okay. Lick slips.
Oh my god. My answer is crazy.
My answer is boring.
This doesn't make sense, but I had no choice.
Mine is the only one that works at all, so that's what you got.
Hey, then you're
This is what I wish I had the card that says Monica Real.
Ooh.
You mean Dramonica?
Well, considering this about celebrating the death, I don't really care what you call it.
Mm.
Besides, we've got a lot of cheap shots at her in the card deck. We just haven't seen them yet.
I need to think up a name, a title for my card deck. I just can't think of one that sounds cool.
I mean, you guys like my name of Savage Scalpings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Ding dong, D. Hoping Senpai will notice you is dead.
Doesn't work.
Yeah.
No. Ding dong, the clown that followed me. It should be followed me home from the grocery store is dead.
Well, that works.
Well, technically, it's not our deck, so it's not our typo, but I get the
Yeah.
sentiment. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Ding dong, a bloody space kraken is dead. Yeah, that would be
No.
Ding dong, the child come is dead. Oh,
Ooh.
ew.
That's
disturbing.
Yeah.
Ding dong, the backstabbing lying bitch who tossed us into the
Steph,
street
you
for
have got-
5.
Steph, you've got to make
fucking
them less
minutes.
obvious, woman. When you over personalize,
That's not
you make it
Steph.
too obvious. Okay,
It's not
that's
Steph.
you.
Yep.
I thought that was Steph the way it was over personalized and not well written.
Hey.
What? I'm not joking.
Ding dong, the bony eared ass fish is
Hey,
dead.
you took my answer from before. I had that card.
Yeah, the full effect, that's kind of my Sam Kinison thing. You know, the
Wait,
man's been doing it 5 fucking years. Okay, you know.
Did y'all's like sin? Crap.
Yeah. Got him.
Excellent service.
All right.
Blank.
If you like blank, this is the place for you.
Which one of the two cards we've been talking about should I use? The short one or the long one, Fatal?
Hey, Anzar, impress me.
Hold on a second. Let me look at your thing again.
The two cards we've been wanting to use for a while, which one do you think would be better, the long or short?
Who's the czar?
I am Zar.
I am Zah. Who is you?
I am Zar. Wait to be impressed.
I'm leaning towards the long one.
Yeah, long one. Definitely the long one.
All right. I still need to use the other two cards somewhere.
I don't know. I'm burning a card.
I just want to make everybody laugh. I don't care
All
if
right.
I get no points. Read, Bobby.
Captain Bob.
Okay.
Lazy fucker.
Okay. Excellent. 5 stars. Excellent service. If you like fucking a MILF named Ginger, this is the place for you.
Anime signed up now.
All right. Excellent
That's
service.
a
You
good
like. If you like drinking a 15th century whiskey laid down to age in barrels made from fossilized haggis bones and embalmed rats, this is the place for you.
Ew.
That better have some kick to it. 5-star, excellent service. If you like force feeding hedgehogs and then chucking them, this is the place for you.
Oh, God.
If you like scalping Brits for historic revenge, this is the place for you. If you like being turned on by the feeling of a rusty coat anger in your warm, impregnated coochie, this is the place for you.
That's what my cards too.
Yeah. If you like the embarrassment of having your genitals recede into your abdominal cavity while the prettiest nurse is giving you a sponge bath, this is the place for you.
And that's a Bob card.
Yeah. Based on personal experience, it was not fun. Like, oh God, no, not now.
I'm surprised I didn't hear somebody laughing when my card.
I giggled.
I think I was
because
laughing.
I already knew it was coming.
I thought
I
that would have gotten
laughed
more
because,
response
well,
than it got.
Oh, God.
I laughed. You heard me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the guys would have thought that was
Alright.
cool. I thought it would have had
Okay.
more reaction. I'm pouty now.
Yeah, we are dark,
Oh,
dank,
God.
and evil in this.
Yep.
In this game.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What's it
It's
gonna
like-
be?
I'm trying to think. Do I go obvious and go with the one I wrote, or
No, going for your own answer.
I
That's
know,
so
I know.
corny.
Yeah, I know. Well, I tried. Okay.
How is that? Fine, you're all fucking weak. I don't probably get any likes hardly compared to the others. Seriously, wasted the card on you guys.
All right. What
Fucking
is,
hell.
what is worth dying for?
What the hell is
What
that
the hell
noise?
is that noise? Damn it! That was in unison.
Fuck it. I'm gonna be boring. Get rid of a card.
Well, that kind of just deflated my fun I was having on the last round, so.
Hey, you gotta laugh and you gotta like out of me.
He's one of my favorite cards, and you're the only one who really gave me any attention for it.
My gosh,
I
man.
waited for multiple rounds to give people a good answer for it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Alrighty.
Oh, I should have. Why didn't I think of that? I could have done that instead. Oh well. Dang it!
Well,
I can't do.
All right,
I can't go back, can I? Oh well.
Bob Reed, you
All right.
fucker.
Okay. What is worth dying for?
Mine's boring, so don't.
That's your cue. God damn it. Yeah.
I got about 8 more minutes before I gotta tear down.
Okay.
That's okay, Fredo.
Read.
I don't know. Okay. What is worth dying for? My privileged white penis. Brendan Fraser.
Oh.
Ugh.
Not even funny.
Thousands of people are running like Naruto.
That's funny. That's funny.
All right. Shooting a wizard with a gun.
You know, in Final Fantasy X-2, there's a gun mage.
Yeah. Ripping out a man's heart through his belly button.
Oh.
And what- filling the scrotum with Mentos and Coke and become a foaming jizz fountain.
Oh, shit! Oh, God, no! Oh, God. I honestly thought, damn. 5 and 6 were the best.
I might be going to hell for even having this black card in my deck.
Blank.
Okay.
Blank is
All
doing
right.
blank to res dogs for fetish. fun.
There are two things that res dogs are. They are either the wild dogs that are feral that run around the reservation, either trying to bum food or attack people, or it's also used as a slur for native people. Take your pick. Which is why I'm still fucking pissed they actually named a show Res Dogs and acted like they were being tolerant to natives.
No.
Aren't we great? We named a show after one of the most vulgar, bigoted things people say to natives. What?
I never even heard of Res Dogs until now.
Well, wouldn't the natives speak up? I mean, come on.
They have.
We have, actually, first of all. But second of all, there's still very little internet access to most people on the reservations.
True.
So most of the reservations, there's limited access to even food and water and shelter. So there are more pressing urges there. It's kind of one of those things that ticks me off a little bit. Because it's the leftists saying, we're so tolerant, we're going to call you a slur.
Mm-hmm.
The hypocrisy of it's ridiculous.
Do they even know it's a slur?
Oh, yes.
They do now. They've been told.
Fuck, I don't know.
Considering the fact that two of the people that helped write it are native and have been caught being bigoted to their own people.
That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't they speak up for their own? That's what I don't get.
Because every group has people that are racist to their own.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think that's weird.
Oh, hey, no, it's not weird. I have people. I'm basically homophobic to people of my own.
Every group has people that are bigoted to people like them. It's just part of human nature, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, let's not get it. Oh yeah, furries hate other furries. All right, we hate each other.
Oh Lord, furries.
I'm a furry.
And piss off Kim Jong-un is doing secret sex in a hot tub to Res Dogs for fetish fun.
Damn.
Well, sucks to be native.
A seagull choking on a hot dog is getting anally violated by one of the original members of the Mickey Mouse Club to Res Dogs for fetish fun.
Okay,
that's a weird joke. A male horse giving birth is doing ass to mouth no lube to Res Dogs for fetish fun.
That's gross.
Maddie B Raps is doing smacking that to Res Dogs for fetish fun. Warren Jeffs is doing a Pono Boy orgy to Res Dogs for fetish fun. Ed Sheeran is doing Joseph Kony to Res Dogs for fetish fun.
Jeez.
This is like a card dump.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, these cards.
To those who know, yes, I'm very much in the albino native chick, and yes, there's a lot of native and res jokes in the stuff. And I like to see how much is that dog in the window? I'm really quite hungry, you see. Is that a Pomeranian or a pit bull? A real Indian delicacy. Yum, yum.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, impress me. I am the cards are.
Okay, then.
Wild Man.
I'm pretty sure that Fatal knows what I'm going to make the answer for this one.
Yeah, she's going to pick one of the cards I like. I know that much.
One?
Well, that's the only card I know that you have at the moment.
Maybe you forgot the other one. There's two cards that we talked about you liking that literally go perfect together here.
Let me look again.
No. Just wait for the answer.
Alrighty. Oh man, Wild Man's even moaning over there. Goddamn.
And do not give me the winner.
Oh, it's because of what I chose, man.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I will pick whatever cards I think are the funniest or at least resonate with me at the most. All right.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. Sending a whole crew of Lego firefighters into my vagina, plus getting your dick stuck in a Chinese finger trap with another dick equals instant boner.
That is funny.
Yeah.
That's a good one. I like that. Reaching an age where barbecue chips are better than sex. plus 11-year-olds playing Call of Duty equals instant boner.
Both of those are horrible cards. Sorry.
They're horrible, but they work. That's dark and insane.
There's no such thing as barbecue chips being better than sex, first of all. Second of all, 11-year-olds playing Call of Duty is an instant boner killer.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
It's fucking squeaking. Gosh. Even if they're on my
I am getting very fond of barbecue chips, though. You know.
Anyway.
Watching an orphanage burn plus super gluing your dick to the bullet train equals instant boner. Yeah, instant boner and then lost.
Where'd it go? Down there.
On the train. Well, that's not bad.
The line from Bordello of Blood, Tales from the Crypt movie.
Using a bad dragon dildo on an actual bad dragon plus pussy equals instant boner. Nah. Die! Furbags, die! Plus punching him in the broveries equals instant boner. Okay, so far, that's actually pretty good. Oh God, you could actually switch them back around and it'd probably be just as good.
Yeah, they work either way.
The old turn your head and cough and Fatal's love juice.
Okay, add Fatal's love juice to the deck.
Okay.
If that was Wildman, I'm gonna die laughing.
It was. I'm so glad I broke him.
Damn it! I thought I had to win here.
You almost won, but I have to
use two of my best cards, you fucking asshole.
God.
I don't really have any cards either.
You made me so happy.
I'm sorry, it fucking killed me. It fucking killed me.
Hey,
you
you saved those for the perfect way to play them together, and you boo.
Hey! But you also told me not just to pick your cards because I
know. I'm not booing you. I'm booing him.
Oh, it just fucking killed me. I'm sorry. You almost had it though. Oh God, I gotta. I got about 5 more minutes I can play, and then I gotta tear down. I'll read. Looking to earn big bucks? Learn how to make blank work for you.
Okay.
That would actually hurt for me. I worked hard to save those for the perfect play for him.
Honestly, I loved them. They were almost about to win, but somehow Wildman pulled one out of my ass.
That's where the turn your head and cough came from. I mean,
Never count me out for playing the last stop at the last second.
I don't think he ever counted you out for playing up those stops.
All right, let's see here. Looking to earn big bucks.
What the fuck?
What?
How to play a card.
Okay, well, I have a card.
No. I'm picking the winner.
All right. Okay. Well, Savage Scalping Albino. This card I play for you.
Oh my God! Looking to earn big bucks. Learn how to make Ilhan Omar's naked ass work for you.
I don't think I want to.
Looking to earn big bucks. Learn how to make renaming Coney Island to Boney Island and turning it into a sex party.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
And your children you work for.
It's been a long time since that one.
I'm fucking dead. That's the best one.
Giving that creepy autistic stare work for you.
Hey, leave me out of this. I mean,
learn how to making use of a bigger, glowier, glow in the dark butt plug work
if
for
they're
you.
they're talking to you. I mean,
learn how to make acting stupid in public work for you.
Oh, come on. That's a write-in that's lazy.
learn how to work
Learn how to
making kidnapper vans with a dank smell.
Work for you.
Yeah, work for you. I got my answer. Do you have your likes in?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, my answer is my favorite.
All right. I'm
Your
going
answer's my
with.
favorite too.
Are you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Renaming Coney Island to Boney Island and turning it into a sex theme park for the clowns and beautiful children. Who gave me that answer?
Thank you.
But the second one was Ilhan Omar's naked ass. I really like that.
Oh no.
Isn't she the
Oh
brother
no.
Why don't I have a write-in? God damn it, I don't have a write-in.
This can be either really good or really, really bad.
I only have one card that works at all, but I think it's kind of funny.
Mine doesn't
Well-
make sense.
No! Oh, shoot.
What was that?
I spilled something.
I get, yeah, and it's smoky out there. It's fine in here.
The newest advancement in sex toy technology is.
Alrighty.
I think I kind
Okay.
of answer.
At least I got a few
Well-
likes out of it. Okay.
Wild Man. I have two cards that work here. One of them is true but boring. The other one is pretty fucking dank. But this is my last one, so.
All
I
right.
think Wildman's going to like my answer. Because it kind of makes sense.
Mine's
Surprise
pretty
me,
dank.
baby. Surprise me.
I may spend way too much time in Peach Ball over the next few days.
Okay, Wildman. You're picking sunflowers. Got it?
I got extremely boring, but it's the only one that makes any sense at all. Hey.
All right, let's hurry this up. Come on, pick your cards. I got to get ready to tear down.
Let's go, let's show, let's rodeo, let's ride that bitch like a fucking 2-cent hooker.
Yeah, who has to pick? Come on.
Asshole.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Anime, did you pick?
I don't have much of a minute left. I'm about ready to leave.
Uh-oh.
Steph, we're kind of in a hurry.
All right, Wildman, read them fast if you can.
TikTok,
newest
Steph.
event.
Go.
A toilet brush.
Nope, no, hold on a sec.
Text.
Hold on a sec. Read the whole card, the black card, with the answers.
Okay.
We're not in that big of a hurry.
The newest advancement in sex toy technology is counting time spent masturbating on your timesheet.
Not bad. Did do the latex and toilet brush as well.
The newest advancement in sex toy technology is a toilet brush. The newest advancement in sex technology is latex. The newest advancement in sex technology is Mr. Hands. The newest advancement in sex toy technology is a rust fork C-section.
Damn.
The newest advancement in sex toy technology
That's not
is
new.
whipping a
Whipping the-
disobedient slave.
Not new. Trust me.
Ooh,
Sorry, never mind.
okay.
Never mind.
All right. And you're
TMI.
going, and you're going with?
Kind of like the third one. Oh my gosh, that was hers.
All right, guys, thank you very much for letting me
right.
play. I got to get going. Wildman.
Yeah, I gotta start
Well-
heading out too.
Yeah,
Good
well,
luck
I'll
on the way
message-
home. Yeah.
Wildman, I'll message you later. All right.
And
Night.
good luck,
I look
good luck
forward
on
to
the
it.
way,
Have fun sexting each other. I mean,
and good luck on the way home. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
thank you.
stay.
Road
very,
trips-
very careful.
message-
Worried about you.
I think
Message
somebody
us
told
when
me
you get home.
somebody told me of a way to get home. Like I think I can like take a shortcut. So we'll see what happens.
See what
Okay.
happens. Message us when you're either home or you know what has to go on for tonight. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll message Anime Night because he's usually up and about. So
Message me even if you don't see me as active
Yeah,
online.
message me.
I'm gonna message you anyway.
I feel so special. I feel so loved.
Oh, kick
Get
me
a
from the
room,
game.
boys.
Yeah, kick me from the game too.
Excuse me. I knew my answer would win.
Got it.
Okay.
I beat you to it. I beat you to it. Suck
Okay.
it, bitch. You a scum, bitch.
It's kind of why I gave you promotion there. Don't I?
Fuck. That's always fun when that happens. I mean, I
Oh,
did
are
find
we
something
still
out.
playing?
I haven't.
I didn't know if we were quitting.
We're still playing. They just left.
Oh yeah.
Every so often when the
right.
seizure damage misfires, I get stuck in this loop where I stutter really bad on every word. When that happens, the only word I can say cleanly without stuttering is fuck. I don't know why, but it is. So I'll literally be sitting there speaking slowly, stuttering like 20 times on every syllable, and then all of a sudden I'll say fuck clean and perfect. It's the weirdest thing. I feel like apparently that word is kind of ingrained in my brain, which is probably why it's the Tourette stick. I mean,
Did you ever see the King's Speech?
yeah. I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, I did.
One of the things that when he was going through with therapy, like what, and only thing you could do without starting was fuck, shit. that was all King just
that sounds like me on a bad day. I mean,
pretty much, yeah.
You want me to read it?
Read fuck.
Few people have ever tasted authentic soy sauce. The real deal is much stronger and tastes like eating the goat wife you fucked the night before. Few people have ever tasted authentic soy sauce. The real deal is much stronger and tastes like Chuck Norris. Few people have ever tasted authentic soy sauce. The real deal is much stronger and tastes like murdering babies and claimed God told you to. We're looking at you, Moses.
I get the joke, but he wasn't the one who actually killed him. But I get the joke.
Few people have ever tasted authentic soy sauce. The real deal is much stronger and tastes like a McWater board with frying oil. No, the soy sauce doesn't. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just go ahead and get your legs.
All right, and the winner is?
There we go.
Oh, come on. I love the Chuck Norris
Okay.
joke.
I thought,
Yeah,
that, was, I thought that was great.
This one again. This one. It's over, Anakin. I have blank. Yes. Oh.
I actually kind of like using this card in this way. But that might be because I am a sick, twisted, fucked up individual.
I think I have a good one for this.
Don't everybody rush to disagree with me.
But I think mine's gone.
Anime, you have a chat there.
Hey,
Something happened?
welcome to the stream,
Ah.
Contreras. Hopefully, I'm saying that correctly. Sports entertainment guy. Yeah, okay. New face to the chat. That's actually really cool. See, this is why we love. This is why I love doing this. New faces come in, and we're happy.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome to the crazy place. I mean,
All right.
read, Bob.
All right. It's over, Anakin. What the hell? I have Peter Dinklage wielding a chainsaw twice his size. That would have been interesting. Like, instead of chopping leg with a saber, do it with Dinklage. It's over, Anakin. I have decided who lives and dies. That's boring.
Doesn't quite work either.
It's over, Anakin. I have. Oh, come on. Don't be weird on me now. It's over, Anakin. I have the Amazon short bus team.
Not a bad write-in.
Yeah. Based on past experience we've been dealing with, they do not hire the best and brightest for those jobs.
No, but anyway, continue.
All right, it's over, Anakin. I have the one razor I use for my balls, legs, and face.
I might be biased to my answer in this scenario.
I'm gonna go with Dinklage. Yeah, the one that actually halfway makes sense in the scenario.
Step 1 blank, step 2 blank, step 3 profit.
Oh, we did this one already.
Yeah, last game. Anyway, let's just play it.
Yep.
Good night.
Night.
I'm just gonna go dark as hell because these are the cards I've got right
All right.
Yep, I went dark.
Yeah.
Let's
Go with these here.
Just remember, you all love my crazy dark sense of humor. You love it. You're turned on by it. I mean,
we foster it all the time. Yeah.
you feed it. You go, ooh, here, do this. It's even danker. I mean, that is kind of what it's like here.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, ooh, let's encourage her to get worse.
Interesting. Well, you're
Well, it's
welcome
glad
here.
to see you.
You're welcome here anytime, and appreciate the support. Anything helps the channels. There's wonderful people in the chat and in the panels as well. Really wonderful people.
Yep. Well, I mean, it depends on who you ask. I mean, apparently I'm one of the worst people on the fucking planet, so.
I have fun playing with you, even though we disagree on so much shit. It's fun arguing with you. I mean, is that bad that I like arguing with people?
No.
People can be adults and have differing opinions and still be civil with each other. There are just some people that can't do that.
I've seen comments you make that do make me cringe, and then I go, oh, well, that's her opinion.
Some of them, I just do for, like,
I know some of them you do
there are
just to make
certain
people
times
cringe.
that I
hold
act
on,
like
there's
that
one
just
again.
for a certain way.
All right, let's get
I
back to it.
know.
All right, okay.
I know.
Let's get back with it here. She's already flipping cards. Step 1, the Star Wars hot takes nobody asked for. Step 2, crawling over a mile of broken glass just for the chance to sniff the cock of the last man to fuck Scarlett Johansson. Step 3, profit. Step 1, violating the touch no holes rule after slicing up a ghost pepper. Step 2, exploding into a visceral shower of gore and bone fragments. Step 3, profit. Step 1, anime goth girl. Step 2, a harem of drooling otaku man children. Step 3, profit.
That's probably the most logical one here.
Step 1, doing a line of coke at 3 a.m. off the toilet seat of a Waffle House. Step 2, is my spank bank at preteen.
That first card sounds like Rakaida. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry.
Step 3, profit. Let's copy down the right in here. Because I'm sure anime goth girl will be useful in various things.
The fuck. I think I need to take some CBD.
Could be.
The fuck yourselves. Fuck yourselves. Penis juice.
Okay.
Where's that CBD when I need it? Oh.
Let's make sure Beaver Line got into it.
Penis juice. Suck it hard.
What are we doing?
What are you looking for?
Thought I had a pen there.
Yeah, there's pen here.
No. That's not it.
It still works. What difference does it make?
No. Thank you.
Your TV's very, very loud. Why'd you shut the light off on me?
I didn't hear you.
Your TV is very loud.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I'm thinking I am B2. It's blank time.
Yeah, because I have regular hearing.
Okay.
Penis juice. Spilled the tits.
It's time. All right.
All right.
Suck it, bitch. Suck it, bitch.
Okay.
Penis.
I guess it's time for a throwaway card because I have nothing good.
Penis. I'm not thinking I'm making a good impression on the chat right now. To those who don't know the stream and don't know me very well.
You've had better days, yeah. Okay.
Are you thinking blank fucker sucker?
I'm pretty sure those words have never appeared in that order in the English language before.
All right.
Well, that's why ticks don't put anything in any particular
No,
order.
it's just random throw them out there and see what happens.
Yeah.
All righty.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. It's sounding like a Pee Wee Herman during. Damn it, my brain keeps trying to say penis. I read that, and every time I read that, my brain starts wanting to tick penis over and over and over again. It's penis time. It's penis time.
And this is after Fatal leaves too.
Oh, Fatal would have found these ticks hilarious.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. It's Angel Head hipsters burning for the ancient heavenly connection to the starry dynam. Blah blah blah. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. It's friend zoning bitches time. Thank you. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. It's that doesn't work in that one. Friend zoning it is. Bitch, bitch.
Yeah, that's why I told you I had a throwaway card.
Oh, there's this one. Oh, Daddy, I've been bad. I need blank. Yeah. This is a bad one. Oh.
Lord, I apologize for this. Please do not go political on this and start talking about the card.
Well, we'll see.
Please just enjoy the joke and don't try to add to it, please.
Well, we'll see what it says.
Okay.
Penis, suck the penis slut.
All right, are we ready?
Any day now, Steph.
Bitch, 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 penis, bitch.
Oh, Daddy, I've been bad. I need a microdose gone wrong. Oh, Daddy, I've been bad. I need the dong, the trouser snake, the
Pump action yogurt.
action yogurt pistol.
I like that card.
Oh, Daddy, I've been bad. I need. Oh, I can't read this one, but
Sound of an orphanage burning down in Palestine.
yeah,
Okay.
I can't read.
Copy of that one. Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold up. Oh, Daddy, I've been bad. I need. Wait a minute, Harvey Weinstein right behind you.
Mea culpa if there was one you couldn't read.
Oh boy. You guys got your likes in?
Yes.
Okay, as difficult as it is, I'm going with Harvey Weinstein right behind you.
I still like my card, and I know it was dank and twisted.
Yeah.
When a man loves a woman, they blank.
Okay, I hate these cards, so screw them.
Okay, I'm bad. I'm really bad with my card. I went dark. Who's up? Oh God, this is horrible.
Fred and Mae West, this is for you. Which should scare people who know who they were.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When a man loves a woman, they become.
Don't say that first word there.
No.
Sorry, that one
Mentally
wasn't.
handicapped enough to qualify for the Special Olympics.
Also, save the card. I love the card. I just don't want to get his channel in trouble.
Did I say? Oh, my channel's been.
I would. I say it all the time, but I'd have a different meaning for it. When a man loves a woman, they go on a lovely date together in their unmarked windowless van.
Well,
Save that one.
It's a different kind of man in love.
At least that's nice.
Well,
Wait till you get
the
to
only
mine.
the only trouble I've been in with my channel was the episode 12 getting removed for medical misinformation.
I
That's
have a
roughly it.
question. I have a question for anybody. Who knows what I meant by Fred and Mae?
Nope.
Mae is the middle name, but Fred and Rose West. Fred and Rose West. Do you know who they are?
Oh, Mae West?
No, Mae's her middle name. Rose Mae West.
Oh,
Rose
no.
West. It was a serial killer couple.
No. So you're.
I think we discussed that one. Yeah.
Yeah, she was more psycho than him. He technically killed more often, but she actually intentionally egged it on and was actually laughing demonically while he did it.
No, I don't follow true crime. Sorry.
I might be a little obsessed with it partly because of stuff I've been through in my childhood. But anyway,
Well, you like what you like. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if it's that I like it, honestly. It's an obsession kind of thing. Yeah.
It's how you cope.
Anyway,
It's how you cope with what you've been through.
All right, let's go back.
When a man loves a woman, they kick my heartless brother-in-law's ass.
Oh, mine's
Okay. No comment.
When a man loves a woman, they throwing babies at a wall.
Ooh.
Wow.
There was a woman that threw a baby out a window, so the women could do that.
There are plenty of guys who've helped their wives kill off their children before, too. Just saying.
All right, get y'all's like then.
Wow, I got a lot of the likes. Is it more important to get stars or likes?
Well, the stars are how you actually win the game, but the likes show how much everybody loves you.
All right, so I'm beloved. Got it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
except for the H person. I can't say the name.
I think the reason that I have as few as I have is because I had such sucky cards for so long at the beginning.
Because for the winning the points, you cash it in and get redo cards.
What is something you
So
should
it makes it
regret
fun.
but you don't?
Oh, here we go.
All right.
Lord, I don't apologize for this one.
All right, I don't really mean my card. It's just
For the sake of YouTube, I don't mean this.
I don't mean this one either. I don't endorse this.
I don't endorse this, but it is a funny fantasy. I mean,
Well, this one kind of goes well with the. This one goes well with the card, so I had no choice. But I feel bad.
The producers of this program like to stress we do not endorse the activities depicted in these
Nope,
cards.
not at all.
I do not endorse what's on the black card.
We may laugh our asses off at it, but we do not endorse it for legal
Exactly.
reasons. All right.
All right.
What is something you should regret, but you don't? Sucking the decaying testicles of the undead.
That's hilarious.
Love that zombie cooch. Okay.
But it's not my card.
What is something you know, but you don't? Watching the girls of Sweet Baby Inc. as they die in a fire inferno, and then hiding your gasoline can.
I have no idea what Sweet Baby Inc. is.
Oh, you are so
you don't want to know.
lucky.
You don't want to know. Bitches, bitches be crazy.
Yeah, they are.
Do not look it up, I take it?
No.
Well,
no.
Alrighty,
let's just say
okay,
it's a
moving
gaming
on.
thing. Okay.
Moving on.
All right.
They're
so
pieces
we
of
got
shit.
Hunting Anne Frank. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh,
What hell? Just wait, it gets worse.
yeah. All right. What is something you should regret, but you don't? The KKK.
You're not supposed to say that one, remember?
I think saying it out might be. Let's just say it. Huh.
I like my card the most.
Okay.
I
like
want
my
to know
card the
who
most.
did the one card I chose that I liked.
I don't know which one
Well,
you
we'll
chose.
get
Sucking
to
the
it.
decay testicles of the undead.
Oh, that's
I
my
don't know.
wife.
That's not our. Oh, okay.
That's my sweet and loving wife. Yeah.
I thought that was hilarious. Sadly, I was the letter one.
Yeah. A certain secret society that, Yeah. What is the card czar's biggest turn on?
Oh, trust me, sports entertainment. We do these Cards Against Humanities, and Bob and Eagle Rider have been writing their own in here, so it's very wild.
Yeah.
However, what we say in here is all jokes and everything, and some of the stuff we actually don't condone. Truthfully.
Most all of it we don't condone. We just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Also, I mean every word of this about the card czar. I love you, Steph. Bye, changing. There you go. Love you. I mean, that's true, but that's a little tame. Read.
Okay. What is the card czar's biggest turn on? What? Yelling at Bob across the house. Yeah. Watch an anime 1992 stream.
Nice kiss up try.
Yeah. Eating some real spicy shrimps. And bitching nonstop, having horrid tastes and screaming asshole at her husband. This is sounding more like an intervention.
I love you, Steph.
Oh, I should have used the card that I was thinking of. I was gonna write making Bob her bitch to go get stuff for her.
Yeah,
I should have put that one. That one would have had a lot more impact.
Write it that way. You just say making Bob her bitch would have worked.
Ooh. All right, let's copy a few of these.
There, Dr. Phil, you're a douche canoe. I mean, fuck you, asshole, penis sucking wank boy. Apparently, my ticks like him as much as I do. I mean,
Oh my God, Dr. Phil. I was hoping he would go off the air.
I was hoping he'd go fuck yourself, you fucking penis sucker.
I actually thought he was off the air.
No, he's actually gone prime time.
God.
Dear Dr. Phil, I'm having trouble with blank and would like your advice.
I think I'm gonna have to make you read this set, Bob. As
Dear
it's
Dr.
coming off
Phil,
my
I'm
dick.
Yeah,
having
it's
trouble with you. Dr. Phil, I'm having trouble with you.
Please go fuck yourself at the earliest convenience, you piece of shit wank whore. I mean,
But you know, he does make a lot of money.
off of pathetic wank whores who have no taste.
I used to watch Dr. Phil, but mostly because of all the types of people that he had on there and how delusional and stupid they were.
Well,
So
it can't be a-
you watched it for the train wreck?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
did you watch what's that guy? Oh God. Jerry Springer?
That was Steph's big thing.
If you
Uh,
if you like train wrecks?
I mean, I did, but that was mostly like I mostly watched that shit when I was like younger, and it was just on.
Oh,
So
well,
I mean, Jerry Springer was on, but Dr. Phil was on more. But I did watch some Jerry Springer, and it was
well,
I don't
you
know.
know what? One day I was changing the channels and I saw Jerry Springer for like 5 seconds. I'm like, why do I know the person on the Springer show? And I go, oh my God, that's my neighbor.
Okay, give me just a second to finish getting these out real
Oh.
quick, and then I have to flip the cards.
I swear to God. But
fuckers? Who wants to read this one for fuck
Hold on.
you?
Hold on.
You're Dr.
I'll
Phil.
read it.
Whoa,
Thank you.
anime.
Please and thank you.
Anime is alive. I'm so happy.
Yay, read anime. I'm ready.
Go anime.
Dear Dr. Phil, I'm having trouble with
boat
people and would like your
advice.
Actually, I find the jet ski people more annoying. But anyway, dear Dr. Phil, I'm having some trouble with.
I'm gonna have to explain boat people to the young
the ever looming threat of stray bullets. Well, aren't we all?
Yeah.
Every day
It's
I walk out of the
America.
damn house.
I know.
Anyway,
read.
Dear Dr. Phil, I'm having trouble with Kevin Costner choking on Lakota.
Oh, that's funny. Piece of fuck. Kevin Costner.
All right, I'm in agreement. Dr. Phil sucks.
There's a little history though with Kevin Costner. We'll go into another time.
Yeah,
Okay.
personal and family history with that asshole. That card was written by Steph to kiss up to me.
Dear Dr. Phil, I'm having trouble with Justin Bieber, who thinks Anne Frank. Oh,
Would've been a
yeah,
Bieber.
that cringe. That
Oh my God,
cringe.
but you know
I wanted to throw.
I didn't hear about this one. I don't want to hear about this. I'd rather get a fucking drill to the nipple than hear about Justin Bieber.
I do have to say he does make great music.
Yeah, we did, Jazz.
I'm gonna completely
No, he
disagree with that
doesn't.
too.
No, he doesn't.
I like Justin Bieber, okay? But I do have good taste in music. It's just I just have
With all our love for you, we will make fun of the fact that you like him for the rest of the time we know you.
Yes, but
With all due respect.
Yeah.
With all due respect to you.
That's awful.
We,
That's
we
terrible.
love you, but
You're free to like him.
But
look,
we
you
love
are
you
free
to
to like
pieces. But do you have brain damage? I mean,
no, but at least I didn't say I like Nickelback, okay?
Oh.
you can share the cringe, but Nickelback is not worse than Bieber. He is such a cringe pile.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will level with the fact I do feel bad because he was at that young age though, so there's got to be some.
I have to
weird
share
shit
a
going
video
on.
with you guys once we're off air from Peter Hollins and Paint, where they did a song making fun of boy bands and boy band artists.
Oh my God, but I do like the Backstreet Boys.
Because they did a part in it talking about him, and they even talked about Big Disney stealing his youth for finances.
God damn it.
So I'll have to bring that in.
Eagle, you'd probably have a heart attack if I told you that I actually watched Yellowstone and I love that. I love the shit out of that series. I like
People
it.
from the area fucking hate it. It is so
I thought-
inaccurate and so offensive. It's not even funny.
Wait a minute, why didn't
I
they
thought it
like
was amazing.
It's as bad of a representation of Yellowstone as fucking Brokeback Mountain was of Wyoming.
Ooh.
Oh, but I thought
Brokeback
Brokeback
Mountain's
Mountain- Oh, I never saw
And gay.
that. I never saw that.
Ugh.
Let's just put it this way. I grew up in the Black Hills. I've got family all through Wyoming, Montana, and stuff. I grew up in the Black Hills and a lot of the time in Yellowstone. In fact, I was in Yellowstone when it was on fire in the late 80s.
So did they do
True
like
story.
stereotypes or that
It's,
kind of thing?
it's some of the stereotypes. It's just a lot of historical facts completely wrong. It's also the hatred of him and the fact that he's trying to paint himself as this hero of natives again, after he was not only an abusive, racist son of a bitch to every native who worked with him on Dances with Wolves, but helped the studio fucking find loopholes to rip them off and never pay them.
See, that's what I have a problem with movies. If you're gonna make something that's sort of based off our history, at least I think they should put the real facts in there.
See, I will put it this way. I understand and I get the whole reason why Nickelback annoys everyone. Most of their music's trash. I have a personal soft spot for the song Never Again. Because she fucking shoots the abusive bastard in it. And with my personal history, that song connects to me.
Well,
did you happen to see that Everything Wrong with Dance with Wolves video? I sent the link.
I don't think I've had a chance to.
I figured you'd get a kick out of that one because they ripped
so
that
that's
one.
very historically inaccurate.
Oh, it kind of.
Very. And in fact, the whole part that he tried to use in it, making this laughing joke of him talking about the Lakota coming in and killing the tribes that were there before them, is completely debunked. The Sioux tribes originated here. We traveled for hundreds of years exploring the continent and came back and have a civil war with ourselves.
So
literally, it was the same tribe that split and took different names through the long history.
See, that's why I have a problem with movies. As much as I love them, like I was saying, I think they should put history correctly in the films because then people are just going to believe the wrong thing.
And I love people who say, well, you're just trying to defend your people. It's like, no, our entire culture, our entire religion, our entire history is based on the Black Hills and Badlands. Do people really think we made up 6,000 plus years of history for fucking gold when we didn't use it like Razor Fist claimed? Fuck him. Fuck him, penis sucking crack whore. Sorry. My chicks are in a mood tonight. Sorry. So that's ridiculous. Anyways, but they go, you're saying this because you're trying to defend your people. It's like, which one actually sounds worse? We were invaders. We came in. We wanted the land. We took it. We killed the people that were here first. Or we traveled because we were trying to explore the land and find out what was in creation. We came back and both parts of our own fucking tribe rejected each other. And we had a civil war where we wiped out most of our own people. Which one's actually worse?
Right. But I know.
It's not a defense of my people when I say that. It's the fucking truth. And it's actually pretty ridiculous. We literally killed each other off because we were being petty little bitches.
So what
is the truth?
Well, don't you think these movie studios have some responsibility to keep the truth?
Yes, which is why I'm fucking pissed off at the whole idea of and being race swapped and other shit like that. That's why I get pissed when shows take historical characters or folk tales based on historical characters and race swap, gender swap, sexuality swap, or do other shit like that because you're fucking with actual history.
Okay, but what if the production that was made, you knew that going in, like that was the purpose. Like, for example, when they did that for Hamilton, because they wanted a blind cast. What do you think of that? Do you have a problem with that concept? I'm just curious. I'm not here to argue.
I get the concept was to try to make that part of history come alive to people in the inner cities and stuff. That was the purpose of it. But I do have a problem with it, honestly.
Well, I mean, at least in that regard, you knew what you were getting into. They made it obvious that they were doing it, I think.
Yeah. Like I said, that one, as much as I get the purpose, it's not as bad as others, it still annoys me.
And you know what annoys me? Like, I like to watch, I never read the books, but I'm a fan of Outlander, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have a friend who lives in Scotland. He's like, I know where all these Scottish places are. So I'm like, cool. So I wanted to know, like, where the Outlander cast went to film the American scenes. It's all in Scotland.
Oh yeah, that drives me nuts. Also, that they film the weirdest places for terrain of other places. It's like,
Now I was wondering though if they couldn't do it because of COVID. That would be one thing, but
it's also one thing if you find a land that's as close to what you're trying to match as possible, and you don't have the ability to go there or film there, or you don't have the funds for it because it's far more taxed or other shit. I get that, but most of the time this is laziness. That's why I am forgiving of how many movies and shows are made in Vancouver area because they give a lot of tax benefits and write-offs to them up in that area.
Mm-hmm. Like the Hallmark Channel. A lot of their stuff is from Canada.
The Hallmark Channel is cringe as fuck, but it's one of those things. It's cringe as fuck, But the same way I will watch Sci-Fi Channel like C and D level horror movies so I can make fun of the plot constantly and cheer at people getting killed in them. I'll watch the Hallmark Christmas movies so I can pause it for like 6 hours and make fun of every character and mock their predictability and shit.
I can't stand those. I can't stand those. They're too safe. It's just.
No, did you actually catch what I said? It's not it's literally hate watching for fun and entertainment.
I know, but I can't even do that. They're so boring.
There's some stuff I can't do that too. There's some stuff I can. Those ones
However,
I can.
I
Because
do
it's so much fun to make the little slut jokes at them. And those women are so cringe. I'm just saying. Those women
I
in
agree
those
with that.
stories
I
are so
think that would
cringe.
be fun to sit with you and watch those movies. But the thing is, by myself, I just find them boring. However, I do like one series on Hallmark called One Calls the Heart. I actually think that's pretty well done.
Yeah, I haven't watched that. I don't like watching those kinds of Christmas movies when I'm home by myself and I'm doing things on my own. But when my husband's around and we could sit down and just take like 8 hours to watch a movie and pause it constantly and mock the characters and do like monotone readings and make fun of the cliche and all that, it's really fun.
Well, yeah, then you're seeing it from a different perspective. Then the boredom doesn't have to set in.
I remember I was at my aunt's house, my aunt and uncle's house, and they had a tendency to just let horror movies play in the background. Okay. Again, she was raised by my grandmother. I've told everyone before, there were always horror movies on grandma's TV. So I'm not surprised that they do that. She left it on a bad channel or had really cringy, corny horror movies. And
You might want to mention how old you were.
That part I'll go into in a sec. It was
Okay.
this part's the story at my aunt's house, which is after me and Steve got married. And it's such a cringy apocalypse movie. And my aunt and the look she kept giving me, because we sat there the entire time for like 40 minutes, booing and heckling the first half of the movie because worst apocalypse movie ever. Oh, come on, die already. Can't anybody die in this apocalypse? Oh, fuck, the asshole lived. And shit like that. And she's sitting there looking at us like, what the hell? I was like,
So you're not a fan of horror?
no, but
Thank God somebody else gets it. Oh my God.
I don't get the horror thing because it doesn't scare me, so I just sit there picking apart the plots. But I will sometimes watch them just to pick apart the plots and make fun of them, which is why the low-level horror movies are fun because they're so ridiculous. It's just easy to trash.
I would love to do that. I would think that would be fun to do that with you because
I've never figured out what the title of this damn movie was. Okay, I was on a large amount of meds, including a couple muscle relaxers because I was very sick. I came out in the middle of the night at about 3 a.m. and I turned on the TV and I turned it on to Sci-Fi Channel. And this was before I had much guides or stuff there that I could usually see. And I don't remember ever seeing what this movie was. It literally looked like some sort of demented spoof. Okay, to those who watched Boy Meets World, if you ever saw the last season, there was this war they had where they went into the future and Eric turned into Plays with Squirrels, this demented hermit in the woods. It was basically like you took Plays with Squirrels and mixed it with some sort of weird... Yeah, it's like you took Plays with Squirrels and you mixed it with some sort of weird global warming wet dream of Al Gore's and combined it with a bad slasher movie. It was the most insane, fucked up, stupid thing I'd ever seen in my life. So bad, I sat there for like 40 minutes going, what the fuck am I watching? Is this the drugs or is something really wrong here?
Okay.
That's how I feel about horror movies.
I'm gonna get something to drink here.
Thank God somebody gets it because I know so many people who are so scared with these horror movies. Like for example, I was going on a quest one time. I wanted to figure out why people like these horror movies. So I said, "What's like a scary horror movie?" And they go, "Don't watch The Exorcist by yourself." Okay, the old one. So I'm watching The Exorcist going, and when's this getting scary? When? Come on now. I mean, I just don't understand horror flicks. But I think it would be fun to pick apart parts. You know, their parts and the plots and that sort of thing.
Oh, it's fun. I don't know why Jasmine says we can't be friends. Okay, so here's the other part and what Bob was commenting on. My grandmother always had horror movies playing in the background. And I remember one sec, I'll let you read in just a sec here, okay?
All right.
And I remember I had to have been about 3 or 4 years old. I was at grandma's house. I don't know what she was watching. One sec, son. Try not to flip them until then.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't know what she was watching. I just know I came in and there was some gory scene and some hook going through somebody and all this stuff. And I was about 3, 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked over to her TV, pointed at it, and went, "That's boring and stupid," and walked out while she was laughing.
Oh my God.
Probably Candyman.
I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have any idea. I just walked out of the room after saying that's boring and stupid to her. And
Film that I know of that has a hook in it, I guess. Aside from In a Violent Nature, the recent one that just came out.
Yeah.
Well, this was in the early mid '80s, about so.
Probably Candyman.
But I remember saying that, and she looked shocked for a second, and then laughed as I was walking out of the room. And I have this really clear image of about a 2-second scene of this happening on the movie, my mocking it and her reaction. And that's all I can remember. I can't remember what I was doing before or after.
But seriously, yeah.
Ow.
I've yet to find a horror film that's actually good.
I am way too freaking autistic and way too disconnected from the entertainment industry to find horror entertaining.
I don't get it. Like everyone was raving about Get Out. I'm like, really? This is
Okay, here's the funny thing. I'm a gothic girl. I love dark, twisted, supernatural thrillers, stuff like that. It's a full horror that usually throws me off because it doesn't scare me. And when you get to full horror without the mythology, thriller, and other stuff, the plots go through the floor.
Well, what do you think of Stephen King?
Oh, you don't want that rant. I fucking hate that
dude,
asshole
like
and his writing.
No, you're not a fan.
I hate his writing. The one that literally made me decide.
The movies.
Both his books and movies. I can't stand them. The only thing I could ever stand at all was Misery, but that's because I have a personal connection to the idea of being scared of crazed stalkers and
Oh,
fans.
I got it.
I think
So that one I have a personal connection to, but that's the only one I stand at all.
I think the only movie that I actually like that is even generally slightly related to Stephen King was The Shawshank Redemption. That's about it.
He wrote that?
I could never get into him. I never got why he was popular. His writing style is dry and boring, and the movies based on his stuff usually dry, crazy. I'll actually give you a clue. To me, I find it far more scary to go the Hitchcock route and hide everything than to do these in-your-face gore stuff.
So you would probably, I bet you might like then. I've only seen bits and pieces of the original. Then you might like Psycho. You mean like that? Would you like Psycho?
It's not as bad as some of the others, but it's still kind of just to me.
I tried watching The Birds. That didn't do the original Birds. Yeah. I'm like, Mom, I don't understand this. She goes, well, back in the day when I saw it, this was scary. I'm like, look at the birds. They're so fake.
I prefer if you're going to dip into things that are crossing with horror, either it's got to be really deep into mythology and history and really into that side too, kind of a cross genre, or it's got to have comedy added to it, like fucking Young Frankenstein, High Anxiety, Arsenic and Old Lace, shit like that.
Oh, Arsenic and Old Lace is the bomb. I like that.
I fucking love that movie, and Cary Grant hated it. He never wanted to film it. He hated horror and he hated comedy, and he never wanted to film them. But back then, your contract was with the studio, not the movie. They forced him to do it. He objected and complained about it for months.
He was very good at comedy, though.
He just did it.
Guys,
because it wasn't until about time I was a little girl that you signed contracts for movies specifically. In the old days of Hollywood, you signed a contract with the studio and they owned you. They could make you do any movie or show they wanted during that time.
The studio system was, you're making this film. Or we're loaning you to the other studio to make their film.
Yeah.
And it was pretty close to a form of slavery then.
Yeah.
While I love the movie, I do kind of have a moral problem with how he is forced into it.
All right, Anime showing us something. What do you have there, Anime?
This was this was signed by Robert Mooks. Him right there. He voiced Rufus in House of a Thousand Corpses and The Devil's Rejects. I got to meet him. a few 3 years ago.
All right,
Very-
who's the lady?
very-
The person in the
So
There's two people in that picture.
yeah. Who's the other person?
This one right here, that is actually Sherry Moon Zombie.
Oh, okay.
Rob Zombie's wife.
Oh, I had no idea.
I have yet to meet her. I want to get this one signed. Like this is one I'm gonna get signed.
But
That's so cool.
I did get to I got to see a lot of pretty cool people though at the cons. I wish I could go to HorrorCon eventually. One day I will go.
HorrorCon.
yeah, I just don't understand the whole horror obsession. But again, I think it's partly my autistic brain. I just disconnect from it. If it doesn't have a
I'll do
feel of
either.
realism, I will connect far more with realistic movies, left, right, center. As long as they're told to the person who went through it, I connect more and have more emotion and more pain and more horror. I feel when I watched October Baby, because I know the woman it was about and what she went through to find who her mother was, only to find out her mom tried to abort her.
Mm-hmm.
I know the woman and they did it accurately to her story. I feel more for that movie than I do for almost anything else because it's real.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I see dumbasses dying in horror movies. I'm like, ha, those dumbasses deserved it. They did all the
Yeah.
shit wrong.
I want to
Yeah, first of all, if you're in a bad horror movie, if you're white woman and you're in a horror movie, don't try to run across concrete or a grassy field because you're going to fall on your ass 5,000 times.
You're gonna run upstairs and get
was
caught up there.
The one thing I will give, because I usually hate Geico ads, but the one that they did for the horror movies made me laugh
Oh,
out
yeah,
loud that
when
they
they're-
play on Halloween's.
Why do we
the
get
kids
the
are
ready
like,
card?
"No, don't steal it from me.
Right, okay.
Where they're literally fleeing this killer and they're going, why don't we just get to the running car? No. He'll expect that. Let's go hide behind the wall of chainsaws.
Yep.
And he's just
What are
sitting there
you,
shaking
crazy?
his head like, you dumb fucks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quick, get to the
If you do that
cemetery.
type of shit, you deserve to be off, like taken out of that situation. You brought it upon yourself, dumbasses.
I just like horror for Halloween. You know, when you can dress up like them, that's fun. I don't get the movies.
I'm not big horror, but I had the real fun time at a horror convention though, because then they had a panel. Literally, if you're finding yourself in a horror movie, what do you do? And one of them is never clean your house. Just have a path that only you know, but make sure that anyone tries to break in and kill you. It's like, they'll get tripping over shit while you get away.
I think the reason that I like the true crime and studying serial killers in history so much is because I do have a side that likes the dark and dank and horror, but I don't like the bad plots and the modern horror stuff. I like the history, the mythology, the nitty gritty of it.
So you're probably too smart for the stupidity of horror. Because that's what I find. I find it's just mindless. I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Like I went with a whole bunch of people and I saw Scream, right? And in 5 minutes, I'm like, can I leave? I know how this all ends. I figured it out.
Honestly, as much as I usually like comedy spoofs of horror, I felt the same way about the stupid mock movies they did of Scream too.
What, scary movie?
Yeah, that I'm sorry. It's like they were trying too hard to go dank and twisted like they were Mel Brooks, but they had no clue how to write it. It was
Were
corny,
those
it was cringy, it was bad.
Were those the Wayne brothers?
Yes.
But the Wayne brothers used to be good when they had In Living Color.
I've never liked them. Their humor does not appeal to me at all.
But I heard through the grapevine that they might have not written their own jokes. They might have stolen.
That I would believe, actually.
But
I always thought they like had the cringiest stuff they used and other stuff like that. I'm a fan of the classic Mel Brooks. In fact, I will tell anybody, if you like Young Frankenstein, but you want a little danker, watch High Anxiety. It's a spoof that Mel Brooks did of a whole bunch of different horror movies with a lot of Hitchcockian jokes in it, and it is fucked up, and I love it.
I've never seen Young Frankenstein.
Okay, Young Frankenstein, High Anxiety, Arsenic and Old Lace, Clue, and others are my Halloween traditions.
Oh, that's cool. I want to see like the Mummy and like the regular Frankenstein movie, stuff like that too.
See, the classic horror movies, I can kind of get into the campy cheese of them.
Mm-hmm.
And while I may not be a big fan of vampire stuff unless it's well done, you can't beat people like Christopher Lee and Bela Lugosi in their classic roles.
Right.
Are we losing interest in the game here, or what?
Are we? Are we at the point where we just want to talk and bullshit now?
I mean, we could.
It's sounding that way, but because
it's anime. Anime. What do you want to do?
I can't. I'm too autistic. I can't just suspend disbelief. I can't make myself
up to you
sucked
guys.
No, I'm fine with talking. I'm actually really enjoying just talking for a while.
I mean, I don't care if we play. I just want to know what Animal wants.
let's wrap this round here.
Yeah, let's read these answers.
You already got half
the.
You already got half.
All right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Supreme. Oh God, the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Supreme Court case.
Read the two
Fisting,
that are-
fisting a giant woman's urethra versus getting so angry that a boner pops. Supreme Court case. Jimmy Neutron versus Bad Dragon Dildo Power Creep.
You missed one that already flipped too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to it.
Okay.
All right.
Just making sure. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Supreme Court case. Your mom versus a 60s cone bra.
Those things are horrors.
Mm-hmm.
A Supreme Court case. Accidental pregnancy versus. Yeah, I'm not saying that. A metal thingamajig.
Yeah, previously known as Roe versus Wade.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a feeling I might be too dank for some people that come into this game.
Do you have your likes in?
Well, such as they are.
Supreme Court case. Oh my God. I don't really kind of understand number 2 because I don't watch. Isn't Bad Dragon some kind of?
It's a brand of
Bad Dragon is a sex toy site, and you want to leave it at that. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know much about it.
Mm-hmm. Probably for the best.
Okay, so Supreme Court case, fisting a giant woman's urethra versus getting so angry that a boner pops.
I have to stop making the abortion jokes when you're reading.
Mine was
because
5
never
to 4
vote for them.
The 5-4 decision. We don't want to know who they voted in favor.
Was that our last round, or do you want
Sure,
to
let's declare a winner.
Okay.
Let's Bob.
Yep.
Then me in second.
I'll take it.
Eagle in third. Sunflowers
so,
in fourth, and Stefan.
Dead last.
There we go.
Yeah.
But I did get I came in second with the likes. That's impressive.
I was first in likes.
I don't know how you say it. The H name.
At least
Hikari.
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 Okay, congratulations.
He's light
to
in
you.
Japanese.
Congratulations for you for getting all the likes.
That usually, I don't know why. I usually end up getting more likes than I
For
win.
record,
but
Steph is
that's
not
fine,
failing
too.
when she shuts off the game. It automatically boots her from the chat. So
Aw.
it's not a thing of she running for the hills.
Sure, it's not.
No, it's not.
Totally
I'm gonna play
not.
more
No, I'm
pinball.
just kidding.
I'm gonna
There
play
we
more
go.
pinball
See?
while we talk
She's
now.
back. Okay.
And it crashed again.
Well, she tried.
I enjoyed this pinball so much.
Check your other game. There's another one.
Oh, did not see that part actually. So one moment.
Man, I got it.
Okay, Fatal made it home.
Yay.
I saw that in chat. I didn't
Yeah,
say
I just-
anything because everybody was talking, but I commented back to him. I don't know if he saw it.
Okay.
Damn, 8 hours.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jamie has something interesting here. In order to like horror, you have to suspend disbelief.
Well, that's anything though I see on the screen. It's not an actual documentary. Unless it's a Michael Moore documentary, which yeah, you got to because he.
Okay, I know nothing about that game, so I guess I'll learn.
Mm.
We'll see.
All right, now, how do I make my wish list public again? Because I can't. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right. And I've only got 2 things on it, but still.
Oh,
Okay, how do we turn off the stupid vibration on this game?
It should be in the controller. It should be in the controller setting.
I don't know how to get into those. Oh well.
Oh, just add it on there now.
I think you meant Jasmine Sunflower. I think you meant Jasmine. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, what did I do?
You called her Jamie by accident.
Oh,
It's okay. I fuck up on names all the time, so
No, I didn't notice the S. There's a glare on my screen.
Oh, okay, that
And
explains.
the S was like, I always thought it was Jamie King.
Okay.
Let's. I mean, you could make the case. You could make the case for sci-fi. You could probably make that case, but then again, sci-fi is supposed to. It's supposed to defy all kinds of things. But you never know. Still waiting on that sequel for Alien Isolation, though. Do I need to bribe a few people in the gaming community to get that made?
Well, at least this person had good spirits about it.
Well, I'm surprised considering that my name is actually used as an actual artifact people talk about, and the stupid name of a language program. How often people get my name wrong and pronounce it like they're some weird Italian bastard or something.
Well, my name is very difficult for people. My real first name, they can't handle that. It's Christina. It's too confusing for them. 2 names slapped together, and they
Christina?
can't. Yeah, it's so hard. I'm Christiana. I'm Christy. I'm Christine. You name it. Even my uncle couldn't get my name.
You try
right.
to hear people try to call me my name Rosetta. Rosita, Rosanna, every fucking thing by that.
Rosalita.
What the fuck? It's not a hard name.
And how do you pronounce it?
Rosetta.
Rosetta.
Just Rosetta.
Straight.
Rosetta, like the Rosetta Stone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, although I hate that comparison.
No, I mean just the pronunciation.
No, that's how it's. No, I'm saying yes. Although I have to admit, 40 years and I've been writing since I was like 10, 11. I've heard a lot of bad jokes about Rosetta Stone and other shit. So
There's one thing I actually saw the Rosetta Stone at the British Museum. The thing is actually a lot bigger than what they had sitting next to Carl Sagan in Cosmos.
Oh, I even got it wrong again. I got it wrong twice.
Whatever. Oh.
Well,
maybe I need glasses.
All right, I'm back.
Glasses.
Time for me to play. Time for me to plug the girl in her freaking butt. I mean, I don't know why I find these games hilarious, but I do. There's something wrong in my brain, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, names are getting out of control with the weirdness these days.
Nah, no such thing. Okay.
I reinstalled 7 Days to Die because, Vic got a part in it. So I'm like,
Oh,
hell
okay.
yeah, I have that game. I'll just play it again.
Mhm.
And then I also reinstalled Cyberpunk 2077. So I'm like, well,
Hmm.
damn, I'm going to play that one too. Because I never finished it. I got so many games to finish, though. It's unreal. So many on PC, so many on Nintendo, so many on PlayStation. I just got so many games.
Why is it funny to me when I'm playing this game and she screams and jumps so the balls hit her?
What are you playing?
You want to say the name anime since you're the one who gave it to me?
According to this, Senran Kagura.
Yeah, Senran Kagura, Peach Balls.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm putting a lot of those in my wish list. Now, how do I make this public?
It is a funny game. Holy crap, I'm enjoying it.
Well,
But
that's what matters.
the other thing is I love pinball games. I've always been a pinball wizard. I'm obsessive with them. So the fact that it's a pinball game, I get to beat the crap out of a little anime slut. I mean, there's just something so satisfying here. I mean,
Yeah, they can be fun. I would rather play actual pinball game machine than on
Oh shit.
computer.
I can't. Most of those machines use strobes.
Oh, well then at least you still get your fun this way.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell?
That's what matters. If you're having fun.
My brain is very damaged.
I know it's there.
I've kind of gotten used to that. Ooh,
I
got it
hope
right between the
Steven's
boobs.
gonna
I
be
mean,
okay, honey.
Hmm.
I hope Steven's gonna be okay.
huh?
Oh.
Um,
Oh, he's not in Houston. He's in
Hurricane Barrel.
He's in Austin. Okay. In Austin area.
Yeah, and it's making landfall in Texas here.
Can I remind you how big Texas is?
God, I know that. I drove across Texas.
Yeah, it takes about that's about a
Yeah.
day's travel just going across.
That's what Texans will tell you, yeah.
What?
Texas
Also,
is
their
taking
highways
excellent
suck.
today.
And the worst
depends on
interstate interchange I've ever been in was Dallas, bar none.
I,
Oh my God, I hate it.
was a little kid looking at the freeway system and like, or maybe 12. It was like, this is insane. And,
I've never been, but I would like to go to Austin.
yeah.
That looks fun.
Austin's okay.
I hear now it's too expensive to do anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's because it's turned into a liberal shithole for the colleges.
Oh, it always has been. It's just gotten, more pronounced.
Well, there's a difference between having elements of it versus fully turning into it,
Yeah.
which is what I was getting at.
It's sort of metastasized.
It's gone completely. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's really dark. Anyway, it's a shithole. Anyway,
My family's from Fort Worth. You can say all you want about Austin.
I was born in Dallas,
Mhm.
but we only stayed there for like
Yeah.
2 days after I was
Well-
born because my
well,
grandmother lived down there.
No, yeah,
whereas I was born in the Black Hills in South Dakota.
No, my dad grew up there, but we'd left when I was maybe a year or so, moved to Kansas because my dad got a job preaching in a small church. And
That's the reason why I don't say the town I was born in, is because I'm not telling people what small town I was born in. It gives too much personal information.
Mm-hmm.
When you're born in very small towns, it's too easy for people to find you if you give them that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, yeah.
Well, if you stay there, it is, but
No, it is, because especially if they know your birthday or anything, it's just too easy to find it.
Because there's so many,
Okay.
not a big population, so.
Yeah, so there's not many.
I am putting my Steam code in the private. There. Spread that around.
yeah.
a bit.
So I haven't heard anything from the two copyright claims I got, and Sony. You just
Like I
don't
said,
know you just don't know when to quit, Sony. You just don't.
it's a live stream a year or so old. It's like it would, even if you're monetized, it would not be paying any money because no one's going back that far to our stream. So yeah, so let it go.
It's so stupid. It's like 3 years ago, and it's
Exactly.
Like,
yeah.
I barely remember what it was we were talking about that.
Yeah.
Until I looked it up, and then it was like, oh yeah, it was this, and this, and it's like, are you people bots? Are we bots?
Half the time I delete the video.
No wonder
it's not about it.
Yeah, a lot of people do that now. They don't keep their lives.
Well, that was just an old video I did way back when, and somebody missed a bone about that. This isn't paying anything anyways. Fuck it. Just taking up space on the channel. Get over it.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. I forgot to ask you. I don't know if we have. There was some time ago that this is completely unrelated.
Ooh, got
but
her
it
right in the
kinda
ass. I
popped
mean-
right back up into my head. Do you remember when I started streaming with you all? It wasn't when you all first started.
I thought, I swear, I thought it was you that was the soft voice girl at the beginning, but
I don't think I've only been streaming with you all since like
okay.
maybe
Wow,
late
this
last
is
year, early last year, maybe. It hasn't been 4 years, though. I don't believe, has it?
No, I think
no,
it's only
I
been a few
admit I
months.
may have mixed it up because the voice, I swear, sounds like the girl I remember them, but I
Yeah.
don't remember what her name was.
I mean, I
either.
can't remember it either, and it's like I can't remember now, and I'm just like, well,
There we
shit.
go.
Now I'm curious.
Okay, so this bonus round is all trying to spank her ass with the pinball over and over again.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
And then to get an extra score on it, you're trying to spank her with the pinball paddles.
Bloody Raina is my
I got
my
it. Yeah.
theme.
Yeah.
And I won the round, and now she's naked.
Okay.
Crying and saying stop it while covering her boobs.
So yes, anybody want to send me these games? By all means.
There are plenty of
funny.
gender and
Get
color
lightened up.
games in there.
You complain about me playing Fortnite all the goddamn time. Come on.
Oh, Fortnite.
Well, this is an
me
adult
and my
game, and
friend-
you don't
It
actually
is.
fully see the nudity. It's actually one I've seen a lot of people get away with on YouTube.
And there's no way I could stream this live anyway. So
I've seen a lot of people get away with it on YouTube, including our least favorite redheaded bitch.
Oh.
Oh, that bitch.
No, I finally blocked her. Yeah.
Oh, the one who isn't hit with the TOVs yet. The one who was out in one reason.
The one who
why.
is still screaming at Rob from 1,000 miles away across town. It's like, across country. It's like, here's the reason I left. No.
No. You know, we all may rag on Rob here and there, but he made
No, we're
the
trying to
right
get him.
decision.
We're trying to get him into these chats. Come on.
I get along with Rob still. I still get along with Tom too. I care about them both. So
There's times he's sent mediums out of the blue though. So it's like, okay, I think we're getting a connection here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and got you, and also got Ikari there. So
this game
ranks are
is
growing.
Hilarious.
Now just actually do something on Steam once in a while instead of Epic all the time.
I'm wondering if I should just fucking go balls to the wall and actually just stream this on X for several hours one day.
Do it. Do it.
X, you could do it. Like
I said, I've seen a lot of people get away with it on YouTube, but it's pushing that border edge of what they'll let you get.
Maybe you would have better luck on Twitch.
No, the
Believe it or
hell
not, Twitch you can get in trouble for nudity in the game still.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I still
Even
get hard.
though they
why
have
do you
some
think?
questionable things on the front.
Why do you think we're not
Again-
streaming on Twitch?
Again, I will,
Why
I
we're
will,
not?
I will defend on this, even though I hate Twitch overall. They did not mean that stupid rule change to be used the way it was, and they did recant it as soon as it was used that way.
Mhm.
So, as much as it was ridiculous, it was used that way. I'm not going to sit there and say they did it on purpose as some grand scheme, because the way it was written was ambiguous and it didn't just flat out say that. And they flat out said that's not what we wanted it from and pulled it as soon as it started happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So-
we have to take responsibility.
Yeah, that's why I said, as much as I'll rag on them, and I think they're a bullshit platform, I think YouTube is too. They're the two that'll monetize me. So what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I heard from people. People think Twitch is. I've heard Twitch is supposed to be more lenient for gamers and stuff. I don't know if that's accurate.
Well, used to be.
That's just some
Used
people's
to be.
opinion.
It is in some ways, but
Mm-hmm.
certain games they still kind of crack
Well,
down on.
Twitch was designed for gaming, so that's why that game.
Yeah.
Big
Love
angry.
your stream.
But now it's more like a softcore
Kinda,
site for
yeah,
cam
kinda.
girls.
Pretty
No,
much.
That's why I've been going to Kick lately.
They pulled a lot of that softcore stuff back out as
Yeah.
soon as they realized people were doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just in
No,
here.
there's a
That's
lot-
what I was saying.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. That whole thing,
Yeah. Mhm.
as
Oh,
soon as they
no,
saw
I'm
people
so
using it that way, they pulled it back.
There's a lot of them are cam girls, but not on Twitch. They got the
There's a
OnlyFans,
lot
the
of girls
fans,
I know I get along with and I talk to and follow on Twitch
Yeah.
who there's no hanky panky there, but they are definitely more sexual girls. Some of them do have the OnlyFans and stuff, but they don't do it on Twitch.
Mhm.
They do it on Instagram.
Some of them have.
I mean,
them.
I
They-
stream
they've
on
got-
Twitch,
They
but
got OnlyFans. They got a Fansly, but they do gaming on Twitch.
gaming
Yeah. Mhm.
in
Look, the one-
quotations. You can't see it.
Well, let's say an example.
No.
Amaranth. She's got a Twitch channel. She does gaming on, but she's got a Fansly. She's got an OnlyFans.
Most of
and
them
they
don't
keep
do
it
the other
separate.
stuff on Twitch anymore, and they are getting cracked
Mhm.
down on when they
Yeah.
catch them. So
Mhm.
it's not as bad as people think it is. It's been
Mhm.
over dramatized by big clickbait channels.
Mhm.
It's not what's been portrayed, but it's not good either.
Mhm.
Like I said, I know a lot of girls who do that kind of stuff, but they don't do it when they're on their Twitch. I know one who, I love her to pieces, one of the sweetest goth girls I know, and she's the one that helped me get my throne set up. She's the one who's helped me get a lot of the gifts and stuff, who's helped try to send people to me to support me.
Mhm.
Her Twitch is actually pretty innocent. Her Instagram is goth girl meets OnlyFans. I'm just gonna say it. So I don't mind as much. I don't really care as long as people have age warnings up. Personally, I think anybody who allows anybody underage to be on social media unsupervised is a shit parent.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
I'm not
I
as
would-
opposed to the sexuality being on those sites as I am the children. So take that as you
yeah.
like.
The only time I'm really lenient when it comes to that is if there's like if people have nieces or nephews or anything of the sort in the room, then I keep it PG all the way. Occasional slip up here and there.
Well, there's a
but-
difference between you're doing your best, but you have
Mhm.
kids in your life. You can't always be unsupervised and stuff. But also, if you're in that situation, don't go to channels that are clearly more adult and say they are.
I mean,
Because I follow a lot of
Bubba
very.
knows.
I follow a lot
Bubba
of very.
knows how we get.
Can I finish my point real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was partway through the sentence.
Oh, sorry.
Because I follow a lot of very adult channels and subs and stuff like that. I don't care. I'll get in almost anything. But when I'm home with family, when I'm around my nieces, my nephews, or the kids I do stuff with in the inner city, I mute all those channels and I put parental locks on the pages while I'm viewing them. Even while I'm checking my messages so the kids can't actually see things.
See, that's smart.
So I don't think the stuff should be removed. I think people should be fucking responsible.
Right. But you know how it goes. If
Mhm.
you leave people to their own devices, not everyone's going to do it.
That I think that falls on the parents, and it shouldn't be somebody being told you have to be censored because parents won't control their fucking sperm blossoms. I mean,
crotch goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
crotch
sometimes-
goblins, crotch blossoms, sperm blossoms, cum wads, whatever you want to call them.
But sometimes that's the only way you're going to get people to do the right thing.
Hellspawn.
I have real problems with censorship on many, many levels.
No, I'm not saying you should censor. I'm
Yeah.
just saying if there isn't restrictions for kids, I mean, if the parents aren't doing the right thing, otherwise, then you don't need to censor.
I I absolutely think that all of these social media sites should be automatically listed as 18 and over, and the parents can get in trouble if the kids are found to be on there.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
know-
believe kids should be on social media. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Like I have no problems if a teenager wants to be on Instagram and their hobby is photography and they're posting what they do. I have no problem with that.
I do, because it's too hard to protect yourself from things. Even with parental locks, it's too hard to protect on social media. And the answer can't be full-on censorship, and that's the only way to really lock that stuff out. And I don't say that because I think we should run rampant and be animals or shit, but if you give government the ability to force censor everybody, look at what it can cause, you know?
Oh, if you mean to protect because there's perverts out in the world, okay. But you know, like I like Twitch. No, not Twitch. What is it? TikTok. And I saw a cute video of a kid, and at first I was like, I'm not going to do anything bad. I just like to watch little kids because they brighten up my day. Then I kind of felt strange. I'm like, why am I an adult watching someone else's kid? And
Yeah,
then
the whole
I started
mommy.
to think to myself, who's watching these kids? Because I noticed that in a lot of these kids, their parents' TikTok, people are saving their
There's
videos,
actually a thing with
and I'm
this.
thinking,
People know
are
what's
perverts
going
watching?
on.
Like, how safe
No,
is
no,
it
there's
for little
actually there.
kids?
I was actually trying to answer that. There's actually a thing they know about this. This is where these mommy vloggers are actually intentionally creating things that look relatively benign and will go through the censors, but set off certain predatory turn-ons because the predators will mass view and save their images, and it will give them money. There's a whole investigation now going into how corrupt and how predatory the family vlogging and mommy vloggers actually are, and it's dark. It's really, really dark, and a lot of these mothers are doing it on purpose to their children.
Especially if they trans their kids too.
No, no, that's a whole separate thing. That's a separate thing completely from this. The mommy vloggers specifically, start looking into the investigations on it. This is a really twisted rabbit hole, and a lot of them claim to be these little conservative or traditional or other stuff parents. It's all about, look at my wonderful family, look how close we are together, and you start digging deeper and it's not. And they are doing things like baiting and having images and videos of the kids like eating bananas and pickles and shit like that, and they're doing it on purpose. And I am to the point now where I'm literally starting to support the idea of completely banning parental vlogging because it is so epidemic and this is predatory.
Like these kids aren't even 2.
No.
I think it comes to also a personal violation, because when these parents are doing this, they're talking about their kids' medical records. They're talking about things they've been through. They're posting videos of them on anesthesia from doctor visits. They're doing all this shit. This is violating this kid's human rights on a very basic level where they don't have any choice in this shit.
Actually, that should be, looking at it that way, they're breaking a bunch of civil laws.
And they're
breaking
destroying this kid's future too, because people will always know who this kid was. Picture you got beat up by Ralphie times 1,000 without the kid having any right in it. Basically, they are destroying these kids, and it's sickening.
I mean, the kid is very sweet that I watched, but now I'm starting to think it's not that I'm doing anything bad. It's just for joy. But then when I saw she started to talk about potty training, and then they show the kid on the potty, but you don't.
That is one of them. That's specifically one of the ones they're doing.
You don't see anything provocative. It's just, I think to myself,
you don't have to. That's
it would
the
be
thing.
one
This is
thing
all
if they
coded.
did it, like when people used Facebook because grandma lives far away, and they're showing a video because they want to connect with their parents. But then when strangers start watching it, then I start to think,
if that was why they were doing it, on every social media you can have private accounts that only go to the people in your list. I don't believe for a minute that's the reason why these people are doing this shit.
But I mean, I have nothing to think that this lady is doing any harm because the kid seems
No.
very well adjusted and whatnot.
When you start
No.
saying they're doing potty training videos, that's actually the key one that most of the parents do to.
No, she
bring
was
in
just
those views.
explaining like he's on the tour. You don't really see anything. It was just.
You don't
It
They
doesn't
don't
matter.
show it. They don't
It
show
doesn't
it. That's
matter.
not the thing. You can't show the stuff on any of these sites. They don't show it. The whole doing that is so you can tag toilet or potty and stuff like that in the hashtags to bring those people in. It is the biggest one they do. All the ones that they do to bring these predators in have to do with toilet training and what they're eating.
What I don't like, now that I think about it, is if I was going to at least show the kid in the house, I wouldn't film in their bedroom. That's the one place I would not do it.
I've become more cynical on this, and like I said, I don't support censorship, but at this point, again, I have the true historical libertarian view, which is your rights end where you use them to violate the rights of somebody else. And I truly believe these parental vlogs are violating the rights and safety of these children.
In some ways, I agree. Like I watched this lady. She's a Canadian woman who moved to Kenya because she fell in love with a man. And one time somebody asked her, how come your kids are blurred out? Because they were just chatting normal. And she said something to the effect of, because they're not supposed to be in these videos, it's not, I didn't, it's not their, like what you're saying, like their choice.
Yeah. Mhm.
And they should make that choice when they get to be whatever age she thinks is the age to make that choice.
Personally, as much as I understand you can't have adults play children and stuff, I actually think the same thing of a lot of these parents and stuff in Hollywood and the stuff that they do with their kids. It's predatory by nature because you're putting kids into roles that are really damaging to their name, to their person, and other stuff, and you're doing it on this intentional. Okay, now in this game, I'm spanking her boobs with the paddles.
Or when the young people are influencers.
Yeah.
That is a whole other rant from me.
Mhm. You don't know how many times a day, like I'll see people on like Twitter and shit, and they'll have like minor in their thing, and they're cussing people out. They've got lewd pictures reposted, and then they're like, they say
I'm a minor,
don't
I'm a
target me
minor
with this
right
not
after
safe
that.
for work stuff, but then
Mhm.
they have not safe for work stuff, and then they're like sitting here picking fights with people. And like calling them names, and they've got
Mhm.
retarded shit. Like, sorry.
Yeah, how many
it kinda
times have we
happened, it
been
was
swatting these idiots
sorry.
back? No,
Yeah.
you shouldn't even be on here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And it's like they got like stuff like, oh, you guys are just like mass game enders because you aren't
Actually,
talking
we
about
took-
this
we
stuff
took
over
down-
this overseas, and they got those flags that you can actually tell that this person's opinion is not going to be very valid. Not just because they're a minor, because that's
But there
not
is a
valid either, but
lot of kids
it's
on,
like,
on these things.
yeah, but they shouldn't be, especially when
shouldn't
they're
be.
sitting here picking fights and talking about stuff that they really don't know
That's the other
anything
thing.
about.
When you get to the teenage and you get away from the little kids who definitely should be there, the teenagers, by and large, the majority of teenagers that get into social media use their age as a shield and literally
Yep.
spend their time trying to bully adults, harass
Yep.
them, and get them false flagged.
Yep, they do, and then they're like, "Well, they
And then
say
the second
stupid
you
shit,"
defend
and then
yourself,
yep,
the second
yep.
you defend yourself, it's you're attacking a minor. I'm going to report you.
Mhm.
You're a blank file. You're this and that. It's like
At
you're
which
literally
point I-
harassing and stalking people, and then using your age as a shield to get away with it.
Yeah, it's like that's what I always tell them. Is they're like, "Well, why are you bullying a minor?" And I was like, you being a supposed minor, because
Does
some
not
of
give
them
you a
could just
right
be
to bully
people
us.
trying to be.
They started doing that
They're
shit.
saying
The
they
first
are.
response is nuke from
Yeah.
orbit.
Being a supposed minor doesn't dismiss or diminish the fact that you're just being stupid.
It doesn't diminish the
Actually-
fact that
That's
you're
not a
harassing
shield for it.
somebody. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, we not long ago, Rosetta might remember this. We actually had a minor break into our stream. We didn't
Yeah,
even
I
know
had
that.
that
Hikari was here. She was
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that they were trying to get to say that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
Wait, how did you know that person was a minor.
Because they flat out
Oh,
admitted
they
it.
they admitted it. Like they
Yeah.
flat out admitted it. Like right to
After
our
they were
faces.
trying to bully the chat to try to get Hikari to say sexual shit in her voice.
Do you have
No.
your channel set to 18 and up?
Mm-hmm.
Even if you do, that doesn't stop them.
Yeah, that
No,
doesn't
I mean
stop
anime.
'em.
Do you?
I'm gonna switch it. I'm about to switch it because I already really how do I put this?
But like,
I nearly got one minor really belted for going after me.
but
And
like my
somehow
Twitch.
and his parents DM'd me with that same account, and I told him, I'm like, look, here's everything, because I screenshotted what was said to me to the parents, and they were not happy. I'm like, look, I'm 32 years old, and you're lucky I'm being nice here, because if we were in the same states, a lot would happen. I'll leave it at that. And they're like, we'll leave you alone. I block them. I was done. No minors on here, regardless. Unless if it's family members, then it's one thing. We can play the PG stuff and all that fun. We can do that because they're our
Like I
friends
said-
and we respect that.
And again, we've
That's
done
the
times
only
where
time.
we've done times where we watch what we say a bit and we try to be more careful because like Geek's hanging out with a family member, but he wants to come say hi or something.
Yeah.
That's one thing. But also there's an amount of I don't go to church when I'm really ticky because I don't want to yell those words in front of children. And that's an involuntary thing.
All right.
There comes a level where you do your best to protect children.
Well, it's
You
also
know?
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I always make a lot of enemies on Twitter, and like, so my
Actually,
Yeah, I know.
Hikari, making enemies is a big understatement.
Yeah,
That's an
yeah.
understatement of the
I
century.
Hikari, you're
I just
trying to see if you can usurp my position as most hated bitch on Twitter. And look, I've worked years for that damn position. You can't fucking have it.
Well, I've earned it so much. I've got 2 suspended accounts. So, but that's for different.
I have
reasons.
one suspended account, but that's because I'm really good at keeping them from getting this account.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why. See, here's my opinion. I don't understand why I like Twitter. When I had Facebook, I'm like, Facebook is more. Like, why do I need Twitter? You know, if Facebook
The only
did more.
people-
So I
the
never
only
understood
people
the appeal
on-
of Twitter.
Okay, can I explain why it works for some of us?
Sure.
Okay, now the only people I keep on my Facebook are personal friends and family, and it's very private. The reason I'm more on Twitter now is because it's a lot easier to promote and get attention to projects and other stuff and get shared to the public on Twitter than it is on Facebook. So if you're doing it as a promotional thing for artwork, for streaming and other stuff, Facebook sucks out fucking loud
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, I'm only on
Oh.
Facebook now because there's certain people that only can get a hold of me on Facebook. They're not on
Because
Twitter.
I've never been a big Twitter fan, but if I'm going to be there and I'm trying to get people to follow me and I'm trying to promote my shit,
Yep.
then I'm going to spend my time torturing the fuck out of all these little whiny losers because it's fucking fun.
Oh, I see your point. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Make the Twitter's a good promotional tool, but as any kind of actual social type of not really.
Yeah.
Certainly not in the general feed.
But what I was saying earlier is like my Twitch, I speak how I normally speak. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And while I would rather kids not be there because I don't censor myself, I don't always play mature games that are not meant for kids. But I do have all of my streams labeled 18 plus. And like I said, I've got people that don't like me on Twitter. And some of them try to say they're kids and some of them say they are kids. And thus I still, as I said, have my streams 18 plus. And I was streaming one game and I had somebody that I didn't even know, like they didn't have the same name as somebody on Twitter that I had a beef with, or pissed off.
Mhm.
And they came on there and they're like talking shit, and I was like laughing at them, being like, "Hi, well, you're so mad that you're over here, following me all the way to my stream to try to talk shit, and I'm just laughing your stupid ass off of here." And then they're like, "Well, why are you talking to me like that? I'm a kid." And I was like, "Well, first of all, kid, my streams are 18 plus, so you sat here and lied about your age just to be mad enough to try to talk shit, and now you're gonna be banned."
Mhm.
So I just laughed at their dumb ass and then, like,
Mhm.
blocked them and banned them. But it's like
Drop-
the age thing doesn't stop kids. It hasn't for years, and it's not going to.
No, because you could just fill in. You can just fill in your age. When when we have to sign up your
A
personal.
lot of them will also
account.
steal mommy and daddy's accounts to do
Yep.
it too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had that many times. I've had a lot of kids try to harass my accounts, and I had one who would come in constantly as a follower just because he thought I was funny. He was technically underage, but his parents knew, and there was nothing full on pornographic or anything, so we just left it alone because his parents knew he was in his late teens and almost adult. So what fucking ever, right?
Behave yourself and we'll be fine.
Well, at
Yeah.
least you got a teen. I was in one stream where a guy, he likes to do what is that game show? He likes to do Family Feud
Mhm.
that type streams, and
Yeah.
he's very PG. He's not doing anything bad. And one time there was a kid under the age of 10, I think, that came in. He's like, my parents are sleeping.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be on at all. Like 13 the minimum age to even be on any of the services,
And honestly, nobody 13 should be on these services.
No, even 13's kind of pushing it. I think they said it's
But
all
I
lines
do
in
know
there.
parents
Yeah.
that'll let their kids do it, and they just put a different, year they were born.
My brother's ex-wife. Sorry. Sorry, did I say that?
I mean, like if they're 12 and you have to be 13, it's like that. Like when PG-13 movies, it's the
Yeah.
same concept. Like had strict. My brother's like, you're not 13, but like
Okay, but technically, my dad watched rated R movies around me when I was little all the time. He
Oh,
watched
hell.
monster movies and shit with me. So
But you see what I mean? It's like, where do you draw the line? Because some people won't think it's an issue. I know my kid, or what's the difference? It's just one age. So I think these rules are hard to enforce anyways.
I think the problem is there's a difference between content and is the kid able to handle it versus going into a place where you don't know who's out there, who they could be connecting to, other shit like that. There's a difference. So yeah, I don't have an issue with parents deciding my kids can handle it. Look, I was reading dank ass shit as a little kid.
Yeah.
My mom wouldn't let my brothers who were older than me read half the shit I was reading. I mean, because
me
she
and my
knew I
little
could
brother
understand
played
it,
video
so-
games.
Yeah, my other thing is like, well, you
So
can,
we're
no,
of
this
our
is my
age.
stream, I rules, get out.
It has to depend partly on that, but when you're dealing with the internet, there's no such thing as a safe haven. They've got predators on every site, including Nickelodeon chat boards and shit. There's no such thing as a safe hangout for kids. It's made for kids. Child sites attract predators, in fact.
Yeah.
So there's no such thing as safety for kids online. If you want your kids safe, get them fucking off the internet.
I think if I had kids of my own, I wouldn't let them not use technology, but I think they would have to get my permission. Like
That's why I
wouldn't
said
just- I wouldn't just go, you have an hour to be on. I would be like, what are you doing? You have to get my permission. I have to set up the account. It should go through like my email,
I think it should always be supervised, period. I don't think people underage should have cell phones because you can't supervise them fully. I don't believe that minors should have access to this shit unsupervised ever.
Well, I don't agree about cell phones, because if we're gonna still have mass shootings, they need a way to get outside to the real world. So
Okay,
I think,
first
it's a
thing
safer
is
thing.
when you're in schools, you can't take this cell phones with you into the classrooms anyway, so it doesn't help in that situation usually. Second of all, not unless it's just a flip phone and it has no internet, because it's still unsafe. And I realize a lot of people think that I'm prudish in this, but this is, again, goes to the same reason why I make certain dank jokes in the game. Personal experience in dealing with certain things and knowing certain things, and 20 years helping with victims in the inner city in charity work and outreach. So I know too much about this shit. I've seen too many people in law enforcement and some of the shit they've had to track down and deal with. It's just it's not worth it.
But for
and
me,
the ease that kids have getting into fucking things like FetLife and Second Life and shit with no trouble. How easy it is for little kids to hack into mommy and daddy accounts. How many children ages 8 to 10 have been caught watching dark web porn on cell phones in school? No. And I realize that I'm the outlier in this. Most people don't agree with me.
Nope, I'm with you on that.
Well, I see your point. You make valid points. I don't know if you have kids of your own, but I don't. I'm just supposing what I think I would do. I think, though, I would be letting them have a cell phone, but with restrictions. Because if they're out, they're going to need, if there's an emergency, I would rather them have a phone.
That's why I said flip phone with no internet access. You can still buy those. And
I
they
don't
can't
think I
use
would
it
do
for all
flip
the
phone.
You
baby
could also
stuff.
do. Can't you buy like phones that only have like a way to call like your parents or specific like things
Yeah,
and
there
don't
are
have any
parental
access?
lock
You mean
They're
like
like
a burner
yeah.
phone? You mean like a burner phone?
No.
No, like they're specifically designed for like young kids to not have any internet access. You can't put any apps on them. You can only make calls
My dad had an
for
emergency
emergency
phone,
use.
which could only be used for calls and basic texts, and had a very extremely limited amount of minutes and text per month, but only cost him like $10. It was an emergency phone if something happened to moms, so he could reach people. Nobody had that number except for mom. Nobody. But he had every family member's number saved in it that if something truly went wrong, he could reach us.
Yeah,
that's what I think kids should get, is something like that, where they have a way to get help if they really need it, but it's not going to encourage them to get into shit that's above their age.
And parents have to tell their kids no.
God, yes. I mean,
Oh, God, yeah.
watch your Crocs Blossoms. Watch them.
I think now I don't really watch The View, okay, anime, but I think I heard, like I saw a clip somewhere, and they were talking about something like this on The View. And Whoopi, I think, says parents have to tell their kids no sometimes.
Whoopi is this horrible monster who every so often says something halfway intelligent just so you don't want to strangle her for half a day. Like her suddenly defending the whole idea that men shouldn't be told never hit a woman. If you hit a man, you deserve it. On the rare occasion she's right, she's really right. But on the occasion she's not right, she's doing things like doing stand-up, celebrating, doing her own coat hanger abortions, and bragging about having 6 by 18. And saying that the cost was not racism.
I've never actually heard her stand up. I've seen little bits and
Don't.
clips of when she did that
Holy
special.
shit, she's a bigot and she hates children.
You know how she did some special with what's his name, Robin Williams and
Yeah,
stuff
her
like
and
that.
Robin and Billy Crystal were tight.
Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of that, but I've only seen her in movies and
I
when I
actually
used to
like a
watch
lot
The
of
View.
her acting. I
Yeah.
like a lot of her acting, but she is a horrible piece of shit as a person.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I
a big
don't really
case
think
of
much
don't
about
confuse
it.
the art with the artist, because Guinan is still a blip, but no.
Guinan's awesome. I love a lot of her movies in the 90s.
Who's that?
Star Trek.
Sergeant Next
I
Generation.
don't follow Star Trek, so I don't know.
But like I said, I like a lot of her acting, but I absolutely fucking can't stand her. But every so often she says something really great, and then I go, oh fuck, I don't want to agree with you, bitch.
I was just thinking about movies. One of the movies my dad took us to see in the theater, Vanishing Point. It was rated GP. I'll tell you how long. In 1971, I was 7. Okay.
I was just sitting there thinking my mom talking about when she got in trouble at the school. Okay. Now, for a while, my granny was a teacher. She worked in the school when my mom was going to it. my mom was early teens, like a year or so past being preteen.
Mm-hmm.
And her mother gave her the novel that went with the play Hair.
Oh.
Which she was reading.
There's a novel?
Yeah, which she was reading in the school, and the school had a conniption. Okay, there's a part in the book where the beginning of the chapter starts with, and the orgy commenced. And then that's what the chapter is about. It is actually really perverted and really twisted. Her mother gave her this. She was sitting there reading it in school, and they had a conniption at her. You can't read that shit. She goes, why? My mother gave it to me, and she's one of your teachers. And they went and called her out of her class to find out if she actually gave this to my mother. And then she looked and went, why not? She's going to hear about it anyways. And it's like...
Now, if the parent knew what was in that book, like let's say you said the mother gave it to her. So if the mother read it and is okay with that, then the parent made a choice.
That's kind of on them.
That's what I was getting at. Yeah. But the problem... the difference between that and internet is the side thing of people being there.
Yeah.
And that's why I think the internet should be fine for kids with parental supervision so you can make sure no creepers come after your kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to show them questionable shit, that's on you.
Yeah.
But that's where I'm at in that position.
Anybody else seen the movie Vanishing Point, by the way?
I heard the name, but I don't think I've ever
I'm pretty sure I did, but it's been so long I don't remember much of anything.
This guy's trying to deliver in this, Dodge Challenger cross country, and it starts a big old tree. There's this very famous scene though, where they're taking a break, and this little blonde chick rides up naked on a dirt bike.
I mean, to be fair, when I was a kid in the 80s, there was a lot of PG movies that had full nudity.
Yeah, this was GP actually, so like this before they switched it around.
Model. What's her name?
Who in the back of the theater did the wolf whistle when she shows up? This little 6-year-old me. I'm not sure I was 7 years old yet because the movie came out in March of '71.
So I mean, I
my folks were so proud.
And that same mother who gave her hair. When I was about 13, gave me this wicker basket full of novels. There were novels in this basket, like detective stories where she's investigating sex traffickers in Vegas and they kidnap her and try to groom her into it for several chapters and shit like that. And I read that.
That'd be standard reading in school now.
When I got this box of
illustrated versions,
this bin of books, I looked at my mom and went, is it okay? She went, you think you can handle it? Yeah. Have fun. Don't whine at me if it freaks you out.
And how old were you?
About 13.
Well, see, okay, here's the thing, okay? What I found interesting about our country, when The View had, this is a long time ago, when I watched The View, they had Stephen King on. And apparently, I think the discussion went something like,
why are you a twat bag? I mean, that's my question.
No. People like middle school age kids read his books. And I think Stephen King's like, well, I don't write for kids. It's like everyone who ever loved Stephen King. How old were you when you read his books? Oh, like 6th grade. I mean, like, I don't understand.
Well, they gotta like his stuff young when they have less taste. I'm sorry. Continue.
But I mean, I wouldn't think his stuff is appropriate for.
No, I wouldn't think it's appropriate for most kids, but some kids can handle it. And the thing is, there's stuff my parents let me watch and read that they wouldn't let my siblings do anywhere near the same age they let me, because who can handle it, who cannot. I saw my grandmother watching horror movies. I laughed it off as a child. My brother in his 40s still has terrified issues with rats because of her watching stuff like Willard and Ben around him. So it depends on the person heavily. That's why that has to be more of a parental decision.
Me and my brother, when we were little, we were playing games like Doom, Duke Nukem, Diablo, those games when we were little, but my dad played them with us too.
I played Doom. Doom is not.
I remember my brother trying to come up behind me and do the fucking butcher voice from Diablo as I was trying to sleep on the couch. And he could do it well.
That's cool. We played the shit out of those games though, but Dad played them with us too. So I mean,
I look. I mean, I can do a lot of those creepy voices. I do. Hell, I
Mhm.
still think even though it's from a kids show, one of the creepiest voices is Dr. Claw, and I do that one all
Mhm.
the time.
Yeah.
It's your next time, Gadget.
Oh, from Inspector Gadget. I love
Yeah,
it. Inspector Gadget.
And honestly, there's not a lot of girls and chicks who can do those voices.
Yeah, you did it so well.
Oh, my brother taught me how to do all these demented voices. The voice which he morphed into using to teach himself to do the butcher voice from Diablo, he used to do as a kid. He joked around about, I have so many voices in my head for years. After a while, he started doing that voice twist to freak us out. And Mom turned around, what the hell is wrong with you? He goes, I used to have all these voices in my head, but Pike ate them. He named the voice Pike.
Okay.
Again, this guy is one of the most innocent people, much more delicate in a lot of ways than my other brother, but he's got a fucking warped sense of humor. And again, when we were kids, he had this posted rules on his wall. My Christian sweet little mother did not make him take these rules down, which should tell you something, because the rules started with, in my room, aka my temple, I am God.
Whoa.
Rule 2, you are not. Rule 3, anybody coming to wake me up better wear protective headgear.
So basically, he's in charge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was mom was in a lot of ways a conservative Christian. She does have a little bit of a dank sense of humor, but she's very much a conservative Christian woman. But she also believed in letting us decide things for ourselves. She also believed in us not being naive to the world and being allowed to study different cultures, sexualities, beliefs, and structures, and decide things for ourselves.
Oh, I wish I was raised like that. That sounds nice.
Yeah, we had a sample when she streamed with Rosetta a while back.
Oh,
and
God,
we
that
saw
was
where
fun.
she gets it from. Yeah.
Yeah, you mean you sitting there in chat going, this explains so much over and over.
Yeah.
As me and Mom are singing demented songs in unison. I did on Anthony's open mic night. I did the Masochism Tango from Tom Lear, and I did it in a really slow, soft, ethereal voice, which was demented enough. After the stream ended, I went and got my mother, and I played for her me singing it like that, while she's sitting there in the chair laughing her ass off. Me and my mom are still pretty close, by the way.
just so y'all know, I will never sing with you all because I'm extremely tone deaf, and my husband tells me about it all the time. Because
That's
I
fine.
am.
Bob,
It's
Bob
terrible.
is more tone deaf than he thinks he is. But anyway, sorry.
Well, Ethan sings. He's the vocals for his band, so. But he's also like, I am extremely tone deaf.
Let me put it to you this way: how dank do my comments in the Cards Against Humanity get?
Pretty bad.
I'm on the board
Acceptable
of a
and
church.
funny.
I'm on the board of a church. I'm the choir mistress.
And?
So I lead choir, and I'm on the board of the church, and my sense of humor is dark and twisted, and I do vocal warm-ups to shit like Dark Sarah and Twisted Metal opera singers.
And?
I'm just saying that kind of explains me. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with
Yeah.
it. It's just that's
I
me.
would. I know you weren't.
Yeah. So I get looks from people sometimes, but I mean, look, and to credit, because there's still too many people in the religious community who think things like Tourette's or demonic possession and shit like that. My mom's church is very open and friendly to me. Her pastor is a sweetheart to me, and he's the one who was trying to convince her to tell me I don't have to hide at home on Tiki days. I'm more than welcome. It's like, it's just a respect out of the families in the church. I don't want to be ticking at the kids. I don't want to be interrupting the sermon.
Yeah.
I appreciate that
As
he's
has happened.
accepting and tolerant. As has happened, I still remember sitting there rocking back and forth in the front of the church, screaming "fuck" over and over. So I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. It's just, to me, tacky, you know?
Yeah.
So but the fact that he's accepting and he's not Stone Age and treats me well and stuff. I give them the respect for that. I give them the credit for that because there's too much issues with a lot of that viewpoint of Tourette's and stuff still. You know?
Mm-hmm.
My mom and my brother, when I told them the doctors were saying, oh, yeah, we should have diagnosed this years ago. You have Tourette's.
Think?
The first time I told my mom, at this point, they're going, well, we can't officially diagnose it because of this and this and this. And well, they've kind of gone to just saying I have it now. So I guess they've kind of given up on that. But I told my mom, so what they're saying is we can't officially diagnose you, but we're pretty sure you probably have Tourette's. And my mother's statement was, probably? What the hell do you mean probably? I raised you.
So what exactly is it? Is that the one where the people can't stop moving?
That's more
It can be
Parkinson's.
movement. Parkinson's is the tremors and tics. Tourette's does have physical tics, and it does have actually, if you watch Sweet Anita, who's a Tourette's streamer, one of her tics in her Tourette's is actually a spanking tic. She cannot prevent herself from spanking people if they bend over next to her. Which is funny as hell to me, but it's the one. It's weird things like that. It's weird movements and jerky sometimes, but it's a lot of it's weird vocal shit you can't control and offensive shit and stuff like that. It's the screaming swear words you're not intending to say and all that kind of stuff.
We had a small sample of that tonight, actually.
That can't.
Yeah, when I was kind of blurting all weird shit out and saying stuff in nonsensical order earlier, that was all crass as fuck. That was it.
You know what's funny? I have people sometimes like that they claim that they know all this stuff about me when they actually don't, and they're like, "How can you be a Christian and say that?" Or they'll be like something, and they're like, "And you believe in God, and you don't like you don't, supposedly." I'm putting like
Wait,
anybody on certain people.
I
and I'm
didn't
like,
think you were religious.
exactly. I'm like, wait, what?
I am.
I'm an atheist.
But
What
you're
the fuck are
not.
you talking about? I don't care about none of this.
In fact, you know that
what?
I get into arguments with atheists all the time.
They hear the Southern accent, all they assume you must be Southern Baptist or something.
Yeah, no, I've tried to
my
go to church
problem
and I
with
just can't. I was
atheists-
falling asleep.
My problem with atheists,
I don't
especially
really
atheists versus agnostic, is that the atheist culture has really turned into less about following science and more about just bashing people who have faith.
No, I would rather do science, but it's not like a crazy Scientology thing. But also, I don't care if people are religious or not. Like, I mean, I had fun with the Jehovah's Witnesses that came over to our house. There was one of them came to invite us to the church. I was like, oh no, thanks, we're not religious. And I just kind of
Okay,
they
so
were like,
do you want to get a little story of my brother when he had to deal with the Jehovah's Witnesses?
well, yeah,
Okay,
but
so
hold on, let me say something real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
'Cause I was gonna finish it off. Like, I don't really care if they have a religion, but I'm also like, first of all, I don't care if they're gonna tell me, oh, you're going to hell for not believing in God. Well, I don't really care because I don't believe in a God. I don't believe there's a hell either. Sure, I'll joke about, going down to hell and high fiving Lucifer when I'm down there, but that's just about it. Like, I'll joke about it and stuff, but I don't really care. Just
the thing
I don't really care to be told that hey, you should believe in this and get. I've been like had
about
people
Bible
try to give me
thumpers
talks
is-
about it, and I'm like, I really don't care. Stop
Okay, so
telling me about it.
Let me add both my point on the Bible thumpers and my
Yeah.
point about my issue of atheists, which I was kind of still getting at when you started talking.
Yeah.
But let me get those 2 points together here a sec. First of all, Bible thumpers are a bane, and the thing is,
Yep.
that's not how to. If you're trying to share faith with people, if you're trying to make them want what we have, then you should be a good example of the kindness of a Christian. You should be a good example of trying to live what you preach. You should be a decent person. It's not about preaching constantly because that just pisses people off. It's about making people want to be like you because you're such a good person. That's where the Christian balance is. And that's where a lot of my fellow Christians piss me off. They don't live what they preach. They're not decent people to each other. And it's ridiculous. The problem I have with the atheist culture that I was getting at is that it really has turned into more bashing on religion instead of actually being about following the science. And so they're not following okay, well, science says this. Where does this exist? Can we have a rational discussion about that? Because I don't believe science disproves my faith. I think people limiting what my faith actually says when it doesn't limit that, and if you actually read the book, is what tries to separate science and faith myself. But we can't have that discussion because it's more about, oh, you believe in a sky god, blah, blah, blah. Oh, look at you, inbred hicks.
Yeah,
and
those
stuff
are
like
the
that.
crazy ones. I don't.
But
agree
that's
with
what
those either.
atheism has become, because it's become an offshoot of Nietzscheism. It's not actually atheist anymore. What is traditionally believed as atheist is actually what people call themselves as agnostic now, which is, I don't believe it unless I can see it or science can prove it.
That's not really how I am. I just don't really give a crap about religion at all. I just know I don't believe in any deities or anything like that. So I'm just an atheist. That's all.
But see,
And I believe
that's also a separate thing. And
Yeah,
the thing is,
oh.
these are multiple things within them. Just like religion has multiple denominations and multiple offshoots of beliefs, so does the lack of faith. And the thing is, when they try to linchpin and they do all this, they actually hurt both sides.
Yep.
The reason my mom wanted us to know other faiths, other beliefs, and lacks of faith, she wanted us to understand them. Because, and this goes to my religious side, if you're a person of faith, they say that the biblical, all these people who go, you can't read that, you can't look at that, you can't do this, it's not right, it's worldly, it's all this stuff. It's like, if you claim to be Christian, it says in the Bible that Jesus said the greatest failing of his people will be ignorance to the world. He told us to be as wise as the serpent and innocent as the lamb. We're supposed to know about the darkness of the world. We're supposed to talk about it, deal with it, fight it, know it. We're not supposed to hide from the world. He went out there and preached to the dregs. He went out there and helped the hookers and drug dealers and tax collectors and all that in the streets. You can't fucking tell me you're being Christian by living in a bubble and preventing yourself from dealing with the world or the crimes and sins around you.
Something my dad, Southern Baptist pastor, said, the Bible may be all truth, but not all truth is in the Bible. So he's like,
truth is stranger than fiction.
It's mind-numbing to me how people can just throw this stuff away like that. It's like, well, if you're somebody who claims to be a person of faith, then freaking live what you preach.
Yeah.
And that includes the tolerance and compassion side, as well as righteous judgment when it's needed. And that there's a real big difference on that. People who try to use faith as this point where they can use it to judge and condemn other people. There's very specific biblical verses about not trying to make yourself a judge of other souls, not trying to appoint yourself as the right hand of Jesus. There's really specific places where we're told not to do that. That doesn't mean we sit here and stand by when we see evil happening and being done to people, but it means that if it's none of your business, butt out. There's certain things we're supposed to be involved in and others we're not.
I had a friend. We were actually friends for so many years. Though she thought that since she should have known me better than this, but she kind of thought that since I said something about one of the gym girls, that said that if she didn't want the attention, then she shouldn't have gone to the gym in showy clothes and put it on the internet for everybody to see and then complain about people looking at her at the gym. She thought that I was saying that she dressed like that, so she deserved to be attacked without her consent.
No.
And I was like, no, that's not what I'm saying at all.
You cannot control the thoughts of other people. If you don't want people to look at you sexually, don't act sexual. That does not mean they have a right to touch you. It does not mean they have a right to do creepy things to you. But that means that you can't sit there and tell them they can't think about you, or they can't look at you that way.
But
It's
the
human
gym
nature.
girls, the gym girls just dress like that, and
that's
they
a
don't
whole
even
other
get looked at.
rant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like she thought that she misconstrued that. We'd been friends for like 9 years. She was bi, and we'd been like good friends. She didn't agree with me on some things I said either, but she also like acknowledged why I said them, and we came to like
Hey, Chaos.
common civil ground about it. But then she like defriended me over that, and I'm like, I never said anything like that, but okay. That's probably a no loss there. And no. But anyway, the whole thing, she was I think it was like a Leviathan, something Satanist. And she was like, people think that all Satanists like worship Satan and stuff. When she said that they didn't, they were just like all for, take care of yourself, be good to others and stuff like
It's a
that.
fine line that really people don't even look at because they're all this.
Yeah.
Satanist is really anti-church. It's like between satanic Bible is not worshiping Satan. It's just they don't like the church. A lot of it's just libertarian, hardcore libertarian stuff. Satanists are the ones that worship Satan.
Yeah.
It's a fine distinction. Most people don't give a shit either way. But yeah.
I'm gonna bite my tongue on a lot of that because I have read it and know there actually is stuff that really does praise and worship that. It's not just the other.
Yeah.
It's taking that to an extreme
Yeah.
and combining really negative stuff with things that most people can agree with. And I really think it's a way to try to bring people into it without trying to look like you're what you claim you are. And I have known some of these psycho cults, both in the Christian and anti-Christian satanic side. And oh God, either side, when it gets into the cult shit and they get into trying to proselytize too much and stuff. Look, I'm a Christian girl, but can I sit here and call out things like Anthill Kids and Children of God and stuff and what they did? Oh yeah. There's some dark crap out there that claims to be in the same camp as I am. And it's not, but it claims it. Oh my gosh. And so, yeah, I do think that there's a middle ground in most things. But have I seen a lot of people who... I actually personally believe that while there is that teaching within the whole Satanist thing, I actually think that the reason they're creating that middle ground is to try to bring people in and start leading them to the darker shit. But that's my studying of the people who founded it and what they were doing. Do I believe there's people that buy into it just because they're anti-church because of the dark shit the church has pulled in the past, which again does not represent the faith. It's not the Christian faith. It's the misuse of it by people who want power. But do I understand the people who reject it because of the evil they've seen done and supposedly in God's name? Yes. I understand that. I detest it. There's a line from one of my bands I follow, DC Talk, and a song they did called What If I Stumble? And the opening of the song is a calm... You know how you do the talking intros sometimes?
Yeah.
The greatest single cause of atheism in the world today is Christians who acknowledge things with their lips, then get out the door and get on by their lifestyles. In other words, those who do not live what they preach.
I've seen a lot of church-going people that are actual piece of shit humans when they should not be. But they think they are because they're like, oh, I go to church. And it's like, okay, and that doesn't stop you from being a piece of shit.
There are so many verses in the faith that directly talk about the wolves in sheep's clothing who will claim to be one of us, and that you won't really know who's going to be with you in heaven because just because they say his name out loud doesn't mean they follow him. We're warned about it repeatedly. And the problem is every group will have shady characters who try to use it for their own benefit. Every group.
I mean, like I said, I'm an atheist, but I'll sit here and be like, God, or I'll be like, I'll say stuff like that, or I'll be like, Jesus. Stuff like that. Just for
that's taking his
stupid
name
shit.
in vain, so that's a whole different thing. But what I don't get is the people who are atheists who always say God only knows or praise God or stuff every so often. It's like, why are you saying that?
Pick one. Okay.
It's like, okay. I don't get it, and I know many atheists who do it, but I don't get why.
I mean, there's it's a common phraseology that you haven't thought of anything better, so it's God only knows when.
Yeah, there are some things I'm like. There are sometimes like if somebody sneezes, I'll say bless you, but that's just because it's what everybody says.
That's a little
or like say Gesundheit or something like that.
That's a little different because while it has some of the religious stuff, it is a more universalized phrase and it's a more cultural thing. only God knows why is a very religious phrase, and it's usually very much used by religious people. So when I find somebody atheist who's always bitching about religious things, and then they say that constantly when they're talking, it's like, this is really odd and doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
And I think for some of them, it's because part of them rejects the church and rejects religion, but part of them is seeking for something bigger. And so they're confused, and so they say things like that. Based on their actions and the other things they say, it's because part of them wants to believe in something bigger and part of them doesn't. It's a confliction. And I think a lot of people, both in atheist and religious side, have those conflictions. We want to believe in more. We also don't want to feel like we're puppets of some grand design. People who don't understand that just because there's a creator who wants us to do certain things doesn't mean that it takes away free will, stuff like that. There's so much confliction, and I went through it. I went through rejecting faith in the reigns, searching and studying all these religions, having epiphanies on both faith and anti-faith stuff, and I have no qualms against anybody searching for truth. I have qualms with people who blindly either follow faith or blindly hate faith without trying to know anything. I don't like sheep.
Yeah.
That's my line.
I say you're the Messiah. I know I followed enough of them.
Like I said, though, I don't care if somebody's religious. I don't really care if they even talk about it. I just don't want them preaching to me. It's like, I don't really care.
There's also a point, and it's one. Go ahead, Anime. Sorry.
I mean, I'd rather have the devil himself be on a unicycle while I toss Molotovs at him all day than have a Bible thumper tell me this, that, and the other. I'd rather be doing that.
There's a point, what Penn Jillette said a while back, and he's getting creepier and weirder with trying to keep his kid happy with him, but that's a whole other rant. But he made a comment to this a while back as the, very much known as the atheist bullshit, and for a while, very anti-religious to the point of being hateful, even by his own admission. But he made a comment a while back going that, as basically saying that as much as I do not believe in faith and I do not believe in God, I do not find it offensive when my Christian friends try to share their faith with me, as long as they do so respectfully, because if you truly believe that I'm destroying my life and my soul and you don't try to help me, do you really love me? And I think there's a fine line in that, because sharing things with people and respecting that you can't make them agree. Look, I want my friends with me. Do I hope that my friends will find faith with me? Do I hope that for Richard, for Lydian, for all my friends? Yeah, but is pushing them, is trying to force them to agree with me going to change them, or is just trying to be a good example of what I believe more likely to reach them? And that's what I try to get people to understand. I'm not going to hide from sharing things in my faith, but I'm not going to try to nag people with it. Anime has never said I can't talk about my faith or verses in my faith or other stuff like that here, and he's been very accepting every time I do. But have I ever been trying to force people to agree with it or join it? That's the difference.
Yep.
And
will you wait a damn minute?
When I was doing this stream a while back, and Fatal joined, and it was me and him streaming, and this guy came into chat trying to preach at us, trying to do all this, and when it came out that, yeah, I was a woman of faith, literally tried to bully me to kick Fatal off the stream and saying that because he's gay, he's just like all these other predators coming for kids and shit. Literally.
No, not here.
And I'm sitting there going, no, fuck you. And Fatal's sitting there laughing, and I'm sitting there going, okay, first of all, bitch. And it's when I said that, I just saw Fatal just kind of sit back like, okay, I'm just going to watch. Because I may not agree with his lifestyle. I may not agree with what he is. And I've even told him I actually do have moral disagreements with the lifestyle. I'm not going to tell him he can't do it. That's the difference. And he respects my point on it, and I respect him on it. And I absolutely disagree with the lifestyle, and I still respect him for being that's who he is. That's the difference. You don't have to like or agree with each other, but you do have to respect each other's rights.
Exactly. And we support it. I mean, even if I don't agree with some things, I'm not going to sit here and bitch at someone for 3 hours straight about why this, that, and the other of their life sucks. Because we don't do that here. We have disagreements, but we don't tear each other down so badly. And that's the difference here. I may not agree with what everybody says, but I'm willing to listen.
Anime, I think, in beliefs is somewhere between me and Fatal. Fatal is very much anti-religious, sexy, perverted gay boy. I am very much religious. I'm not into all that stuff. I don't really support all that stuff. I'm about as super straight as you can get and all that. But we respect each other. There's no issue with us.
Exactly.
I mean,
that's how
Twitter might tell you otherwise. Oh, go ahead, Anime.
Well,
they can kiss my ass and lick it too.
Well, the people, the people that you, me, Bubba, and everybody else deal with on a daily, they hate it. They hate us. They hate us so badly because we're able to sit here all together in this group of different cultures, different beliefs, different everything. Even chat will agree with that. And we sit here and have mutual agreements and mutual disagreements without insulting and getting at each other's throats and this, that, and the other, and causing wars. They hate us because we're the most base motherfuckers on the planet, and they hate that. They have the saddest lives I have ever seen, and you can't help but feel bad for them. But at the same time, it's like, well, I hate.
Oh yes, I
your
can.
life.
I don't feel bad for them. I think they're douche canoes. I mean,
Steph is going to sleep now.
the thing is, Anime.
Well-
You've seen some of this. How many people have done things like tell me that I am basically helping the murder and destruction of my people because I'm Christian, or stuff like that, or really racist, anti-native shit because I'm a woman of faith, or other stuff. You've seen people doing this shit to me.
Well, yes, I have, and I've seen other people attack. I've seen other people attack Hikari on different accounts and everything, and everybody else. You, of course, with everything going on, it's like, where do these people even come from? I can't believe these people exist. 32 years of being alive, and these people exist, and it's like, what household did you grow up in to have that view? Were you not loved enough as a child? I mean, some of these people, I swear, they were not loved enough as kids. They weren't.
Some of these people, I swear, were loved in the wrong way as children.
Yeah.
Well-
You could make that argument too. But
And
at
I
the
make
same
that as
time-
somebody who's been through that shit, okay?
Well, like,
So
you know,
don't come at me for that shit.
Yeah.
And they're jealous of Hikari because she's a married woman, and as well as Eagle Rider, and as well as Bob. They're married couples.
Well,
and
Bob's
they're-
not a married woman.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah. Let's check that phrase.
You
Yeah.
know what? I don't give a shit. You are a married man in this whole room. Technically,
There you go.
we're
We'll
talking
let
on
it
a
run,
technical
yeah.
level. Anyway, so
Wow,
they're
you're only technically a man. You're technically a wife. I mean,
I'm just gonna play my game here while you guys read along.
My point is, they're apoplectic with Eagle Rider and Hikari for being married women who have very loving husbands. Both I've had. I already met Eagle Rider's husband, and Hikari, you already told me about your husband, so I have a perfect picture of understanding what he's like. And they're jealous of that because they can't get bitches. They can't
jealous
get
of that
husband.
because nobody would touch their.
They
dried
can't
up
get
twats and
husbandos.
asses.
They won't get the waifus.
These
They
women
won't get the
these women
husbandos.
that get jealous, these women that get jealous are jealous because nobody would touch their dried up twats with their enemy's dick. And these men who get jealous are jealous because they are literally the physical embodiment of anal dwelling, ass sucking incels.
Well,
I was thinking more in the terms of beta males, but that works too.
Sorry, I'm being a little bitchy tonight. I mean,
But hey, so going on. these people, I just laugh at them. I'm like, you people are ridiculous. And some hurl insults at me, and I'm like, I have been called every word in the book and have been held at gunpoint on numerous times by very, very more intimidating individuals than these clowns. Nothing surprises me anymore. Nothing does. Well, except how far Wildman and Fatal got tonight. Except for that, that really surprised the fuck out of me.
Okay. Let me put it this way, Anime.
More
because,
serious.
yeah, you know more about very specifics of what I went through than most people do. Even most people on this panel. Do you think that I can't stand the people who get oversensitive and try to talk for people who've been through trauma?
I also am a keeper of many secrets here. I know a lot more. I know a lot more.
I know your address. How many people know that?
That's beside the point.
So it's like in case you screw up, yeah, she's got blackmail.
No, I'm not threatening him. Shut up, Bob. My point is we trust each other.
No, it's just I've been entrusted with so many things that could put in certain players in certain places type things, but I'm gonna leave it at that.
My point is we have that appeal where people come to us because they trust us. Was what the point I was getting at.
Exactly. And plus, even though some of the people I know have long since passed, I haven't spoken about it. Not once. Not in 14 years. Longer. Most of it was longer, some of it's shorter, but you get my point. I am the type of person who will probably take everything to the grave with them at some point. So basically, I don't indulge on other people's personal shit.
I wasn't saying you were. I was asking this question because you do know this much about me. Do I seem like the kind of person who can't stand people who try to speak for victims or try to bait people with trauma and shit?
Ego Rider, you gotta learn to stop mincing. And here's my response to that: stop mincing your responses to these people. Go all out.
If I go all out, I lose my account. I'm not doing that. I can
go all out to where you're insulting them in a hilarious fashion.
I do that quite often. You need to pay attention to my feed more. I torture these ass fuckers.
So
do I need to buy you a flamethrower or mortar rounds for Christmas this year?
Flamethrower, definitely.
I will. Just tell me where to send it. Where do I make the check out to?
you do actually realize I actually have a public mailing address on my YouTube.
I know. I'm just joking. But,
yeah, my point is you can send me more shit. I mean,
so it's really, really sad that the people that we used to admire and everything, look at it's amazing how different things have gone in the last 5 years this has been going on. 5 years. It's amazing and terrifying at the same time where everybody is at now. More on the terrifying side because it's like you look at it like where it goes and where it's at, and it's like, how did we get from here to there with certain people? But on the same token, everybody in this fucking room and in the chat is still here. Out of everything,
I'm not being gotten rid of easily. And
everything,
you know what I go through.
Out of everything right now, this is why Nights at the Anime Table is probably the greatest thing to happen to everybody. Ask Fatal, ask Rosetta, ask anybody in chat and here. Ask anybody; they will tell you the honest truth. They will tell you straight up with pure honesty. I give people a chance to explain who they really are and the fairest chance to defend themselves upon being disagreed upon. They have a chance to speak their piece and everything in between. They have that opportunity to do so. Not many places do that. Not many places do that.
Side
But
note, I
also-
just beat the story already.
Nice.
Well, so what I was gonna say is like, I may say things like it's just mostly like they expect it, right? So I say it, but it's not true. Like I'll say, oh yeah, you know, being homosexual is immoral. I don't really care. Like I'm not religious. I don't say it's like
Being-
immoral, but like I will say it, but that doesn't mean I believe it. Like I don't care what they do, as long
I'm
as
not-
they're just not. I don't believe that they need a whole month for
I'm
it.
not your mother. No.
Here's the thing.
Or parade it in front of the kids,
Being
but like
tolerant does not mean that we agree with people or think they're being moral or justice. It
Yeah.
means that as long as they're not violating the rights of others, we give them their space and stay the fuck out of their lives. Being tolerant does not mean I agree with somebody being gay. I agree with them drinking. I agree with them doing drugs or anything else. It means I don't think it's my business to dictate if they can be or not.
But like, I like some yaoi. I mean, I mean it. Most just because I'm a woman, but I like some
I
yaoi.
can't sit here and say I'm innocent
But-
of that while I'm playing this
yeah.
pinball game, but
Well,
I find it funny.
Yaoi is male on male.
I know.
But
I
Yuri
know.
is but
I know.
like-
The one you're talking about is the one that kind of just okay. I
Yeah.
really don't understand the being liking stuff of same sex on same sex if you're
Mhm.
not same sex. I don't
I don't.
understand that. I don't get it. I don't know why people are
I
that
don't
way.
know either.
I
because
don't tell them not to, but I really don't understand it. I don't get why guys are turned on by chicks doing each other, and I don't get the inverse as well. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
if they're really lesbian, they're not going to let you join in. So fucking find somebody else. I mean,
With guys, it's a visual thing mostly. We are visually. It's just the fact you got two naked girls and they're doing it. Okay,
Ethan's like, I like girls.
It's about
they're
as
cute
deep as it
girls.
goes,
That's
okay?
that's the whole thing. But
I
like,
don't,
not
I
that
don't
he has
get
to.
that,
Like,
and
do
I
it.
know a lot
I
of
don't
guys who
either.
don't get it either.
But like,
And I
I'm
don't
not
get the
bi
girl
or I'm
obsession
not
with
lesbian.
yaoi.
Yeah.
I don't get the girl obsession with yaoi because I don't find it
I don't
sexy
either.
to watch two guys doing that to each other. I don't
Well,
find
it's not
it
like
sexy
you.
to see
It's not like
anything
you
with
watch.
anal shit.
It's not like you watch the bedroom activities of it or anything like that.
Depends on the stories. Anyway,
There are
sorry.
there are some girls that do, and there are some of them that go crazy enough to see two guys just
don't
out in
see the
public and be like, "I wonder who's the top and who's the bottom if they're not even gay."
That's
you know?
what I was getting at.
Yeah.
What the point I was trying to make is I don't understand why that's sexy to them. I get revulsed at the thing. I don't even look. I am extremely germophobic. I absolutely detest anal shit. Why would I want to watch two guys doing it? Because what do you think they're going to be doing?
I don't like. I don't
But,
watch the. I don't like care for the like stuff like that. But I mean, I watch some like yaoi anime or like not yaoi hentai, but anime, and you know most of it doesn't show that shit anyway. Or you know, I'm not
That stuff
like I
just
said.
bores me. I mean,
Well-
honestly, it just bores me.
I mean, I'll read some romance yaois, but they don't have anything in them either. They're like the basic of
Then again,
shoujo.
I hate the romance genre because most of it's
Uh.
just absolutely trashy shit, anyways.
Uh.
Look, and people go, well, that's just the modern stuff. It's like, really? You want to get into Madame Bovary and shit like that and the stuff really happening in it? You want to get into Jane Eyre? The trashy shit is not new in romance. Jane Eyre, for fuck's sakes. She gets sent to a violent, twisted boarding school, watches most of her classmates get killed by the abuse and neglect in it, and becomes a teacher there and helps them do it to the next generation. Then she goes and moves in with a guy to work in his house, falls in love with him, finds out he has a wife chained up in secret that he drove insane, and that still doesn't turn her off by loving him.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
What the fucking hell is this considered a romantic book?
Yeah, I
Matthew
don't
Bovary,
do stuff
he's
like that.
cheating on him because her soul was aligned with somebody else. Same with the Bridges of Madison County. She's got a loyal husband who takes care of her for fucking ever. He goes away on a business trip, and as soon as he's gone, she starts fucking a homeless man. This stuff is trash.
Yeah, that does. But it's just like, you know, I'll say, yeah, I mean, I don't care if they're homosexual. I don't care. But yeah, I'm still going to say it's not natural. And yes, two gay men, I don't really think that they should be paying a woman to use her body to make a child. But
Okay, let me respond to that in chat.
Yeah.
50 Shades of Grey exists because a lot of fucking bored housewives who grew up Twilight fans decided to try to get involved in fanfic shit, pretending they know what BDSM is, while actually portraying it as actual full-on sexual abuse where you don't have rights. It exists because bored housewives are pieces of fucking shit with no taste.
There'd be one in particular who's.
But I digress.
But there's like, yeah, I get people tell me all the time, you know that lesbian couples can have a kid, or you know, gay couples can have a kid. I was like, yeah, you know, but they don't make them together. Two penises with sperm don't make a baby. Neither do two lesbians scissoring each other. They need a man.
I'm going to
help 'em.
say,
yeah,
I am kind of torn on the whole surrogacy and having somebody else help and stuff, because I understand, and there are good people in those communities who really just want a family
They
still,
can
even though they
adopt.
don't have that. There's a difference, especially with men. You want to pass on your genetics. It's part of our human
That's true.
coding. And speaking as somebody who can't have kids, it is gut-wrenching when you can't create. And with surrogacy, at least they can still use their genetic code, and there's a reason behind that. And I know surrogacy is also used to help women who have fertility issues, to help women who have medical issues happen, who can't carry the kid to term, all kinds of other shit. So
I mean,
I'm kind of
yeah.
torn on it because I understand why there's an issue with it, and we do have to address, yes, the highest level of domestic abuse per FBI statistics is lesbian couples. So why is abuse considered a male issue, first of all? Second of all, there is an elevated rate of sexual abuse in those communities. Not meaning everybody does it, though. And the people who flat out want to ban or act like everybody who's in those communities is like that, I also have a problem with. We need to address those elevated rates. We need to figure out what's going on and the causes. And the people who are in those communities who are good people need to stand up to it more and speak out against it more.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I am.
It's like I understand that, you know, like I could have kids, but it with my heart condition, it would be. It's not that I can't. Like I
It'd
have
be
nothing wrong
dicey,
with my like feminine reproduction stuff. As which you know, there's Dicklets Dawn on Twitter or whatever. He's just like, oh, you know, your horrid fetid womb or womb that's just like broken and all this stuff. And it's a good thing you can't have kids. And it's just like, first of all, you've been corrected about this, but anyway, it would be hard for me, like. It would be extremely hard on my heart to even carry a child, and that's why Ethan and I have chose not to do that. We could do a surrogate. I could, have my ex, put in a surrogate, and he could donate some sperm, but we just haven't done that. But it's not because I can't. We chose not to, and it would be hard.
I can't. I don't produce eggs often, and the eggs I produce are more scrambled than a fucking breakfast at Denny's.
But it's just like. I understand that. I'm not saying they can't.
And nobody wanted to comment on that. Nobody wanted to comment on that.
There's no good way to answer that.
No, but like they can, but they're saying that they can make one without acknowledging that two gay guys need a woman's help, which man plus woman is hetero. Even if they don't have sex, they still need a man and a woman. It's a heterosexual thing.
Acknowledge it. Just like these
Yeah.
women who act like they're
Same
the
with
ones
the
creating-
lesbians.
Well, I was starting to say, let me finish my sentence. These women who act like they don't need a man to have a kid. Oh, fucking hell yes, you do. There was a line in Last Man Standing where his daughter that got pregnant as a teen was rambling about how I don't need a man to help me. And he looks at her and goes, well, you have a kid, so obviously you needed a man at one point. Yeah, guess what?
But I get people that say like that. They're like, homosexuals exist and they have kids, right? And I was like, yeah, but you know that they didn't make it with 2 dicks alone or 2 scissoring pussies either.
Look, I have no idea. Look, if you like scissoring, if you like your dicks kissing and anal shit and all this stuff, if you're into that, you do you, boo, as long as you're not forcing anybody to join you. But
that doesn't
don't
mean
sit
that you
there
can make
and
a kid.
but
Yeah.
don't sit there and pretend that that's how reproduction works. Don't sit there and pretend that just because it occurs in nature means that it's normal. Believe it or not, I don't believe that normal as in personalities actually exists, because there's nobody that's like each other in personality, really. But normal in biology absolutely exists. And you can't sit there and pretend that it's normal for 2 gay people to be together, because it is an outlier genetically and in nature. It is not the majority, which is what normal means.
It's not a moral statement. It's just,
Scientific fact.
yeah. It's
Which I know makes
part
their
of the norm.
fifis cry. I mean,
yep.
By the way, my husband likes to call the whole fifis joke cuffifis. To those who remember that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've got so many people in my friends list who actually follow him who still found that hilarious and made a million jokes out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny.
Yeah.
I don't care what he was trying to type or what he typoed or shit. It was funny, and the people who tried to call it a 3D chess and searched out this weird, obscure historical word to try to say that's what he was really typing. Okay, get a life.
No, he was typing
It was
at 4 in the morning. They fumbled. Okay.
It was a fucking typo, and it was hilarious, so people made fun of it. Get over it. You can laugh at the people you support. But so kafifis, especially when it comes to people whining about political stuff on either side, he tells them they're up in their kafifis. My husband has a weird, twisted sense of humor sometimes. He's really sweet and quiet and nice most of the time, and then every so often he just says something, I swear, it's almost danker than any of the shit I say. And I sit there looking at him going, okay, honey.
I don't know. But like I said, I have nothing. Like, I guess I don't feel the same way about the, Fatal's lifestyle as you do, Eagle, but I still wouldn't, be like, I don't know. It's just the same with trans people. I don't care if they live how they want to live, but I don't have to play pretend with them, especially if they demand it.
Well, I actually think we mostly agree on that. I think you're taking a little bit of my position out of context there, maybe. And maybe not even on purpose. Maybe I just didn't get it clear enough to you the way I was explaining it. While I have my religious beliefs, and I don't agree that it's necessarily a moral lifestyle. I don't care what they do.
I don't say it's a moral.
Yeah.
I do the Twitter freaks.
I don't care what they do. I don't think that I'm moral if I try to speak against them or attack them on it. I don't think we have any right to tell people they can't do it. Any of that stuff. Yeah. I may not agree with it personally. It may not be my thing, but it's not my business to try to control it.
Or shun him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, no! It's more fun to tease him and call him a manhole.
Yeah. Because despite everything, Fatal, just like everybody else, has a home here, and we won't turn away.
Nobody tells me not to be friends with that fucking bastard ass manho.
Yeah. We may not agree. We may not agree with the lifestyles or anything, but who are we to turn away somebody who's been a good friend to us?
As I said, I personally don't believe in censorship. I don't believe that we should have all these drug laws. However, I do believe that people doing irresponsible things while on the drugs should have the punishments heightened. If you're doing drugs around your children, if you're doing drugs in the same house with children, if you're driving under the influence of drugs, if there are all these kinds of shit, your punishments for that crime should be heightened. They should not be as pansy ass as they are now. But if you're just as adults deciding to do drugs, to have swinger parties, to have multiple partners, to be gay, to do all this other shit, mazel tov, have fucking fun.
Just don't do it around your kids, Ricada.
I wasn't directly saying the name, but yes, that was kind of what I was getting at.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, it's just like the same with the trans thing. I don't care if they're trans. Like I said, I've explained to you all that I know trans people, and I'm happy
Yeah.
to call her her if she
Mhm.
wants to be, even though I know
Yeah.
she will always be a
Mhm.
man.
And
But, like-
the real ones will readily acknowledge that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Yeah.
I went through the dysphoria for 15 fucking years, and these people try to tell me that you just hate people who are dysphoric. You just hate trans people. You just don't understand what it feels like to hate your own skin and have problems with your own gender. It's like, do you fucking have any clue?
Mm-hmm.
15 fucking years. Everything from taping my boobs down so hard I was actually trying to suck the life out of my chest. Probably injured my ribs a few times.
But you know,
Then I was
I
going to bed praying I could be one of the boys, do all kinds of other shit. You people have no idea. I hated being a woman with every fiber of my being most of my youth. So when these people tell me, "Oh, you just don't understand," it's like, if
Oh,
I
periods
grew up
aren't
in
fun.
today's system, it had nothing to do with that, honestly.
well, nobody likes those
Yeah.
though. But it's like that doesn't mean that we hate being women.
The reasons I have goes back to also a lot of people who end up feeling dysphoric very young. It's usually tied to a severe trauma you go through that's sexual. And that's the other reason why this whole thing about trans kids is so offensive. Because if they're going through that young, you need to fucking investigate what's been done to them. Because
But,
that is
like-
the majority of cases.
Mm-hmm. I used to be jealous that my brother could stand up to pee and I had to take so long because I had to sit down and then wipe. But that doesn't mean I wanted to be a boy.
I wanted to be, but there's another case I remember, and I actually know the families
mean,
involved in this one, where
yeah.
this boy started really freaking out and going through the I want to be a girl, and all this stuff really young, and the parents weren't pushing it. They had no idea why he was doing this. But they went and they talked to a therapist. See, can you figure out why he seems to hate himself and why he doesn't want to be who he is? So the therapist started talking to him. Now, what comes into this story as they start talking to him is he had a sister born about a year before all this really started. And this girl had a lot of medical issues. So mommy and daddy were spending all their time trying to keep her alive. And he thought, because he's a little kid and he didn't understand what this was, that the fact that they were spending so much time on sister and not him meant that mommy and daddy loved girls more. And so he wanted to be a girl like sister so mommy and daddy would love him more. Not because they didn't love him, not because they weren't doing their best for him, but because he didn't understand why he had so much less attention than she did, because they had to. They were trying to keep her alive. But to a child, that's not always understandable. And that's why you can't just, okay, you need to find out why. Before you start saying, let's do things that are going to destroy their fertility and health for life. Let's actually fucking find out the cause. Let's let them go through puberty, because that often erases those feelings. Because puberty wakes up all your hormones, and your hormones go, no, actually, you don't feel that way. Because your body, your mind, and your brain chemistry fucking change. So most people who are dysphoric as children are not once they go through puberty, which is why they don't want them to go through puberty.
Yep.
If I went through my dysphoric issues and my self-hatred that I went through most of my life, today, they would have pushed me into sex change stuff and physical torment and stuff as a child. Not my parents, but the whole society would have pushed it on me and would have tried to make them bad parents if they wouldn't do it. I'm really glad I didn't grow up in today's society with my issues.
Yep.
Because it's scary.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a major tomboy. I would have also been like,
Oh,
they'd be
yeah.
like, you're trans.
Oh yeah, I'm a hardcore tomboy. I love
Yeah.
the rowdy
Yeah.
shit. I'm just
You see Megan Kelly going a few things. She was a kid. Like she was doing. Begged her to wear a dress, or something. No, she was the Incredible Hulk T-shirts and things and playing around.
I hate dresses.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll wear them for special occasions or if we go out and stuff. But I would rather just wear a short, like, I don't wear boy shorts or anything, or like
Yeah.
those cargo shorts for guys or anything. I wear like
Mhm.
girl shorts, but I
I
also
hate
don't
my
like
legs.
skirts.
I hate my legs. That's why when I would wear skirts and when I would wear shorts, I was always wearing the knee-high and thigh-high boots because I hate my legs. And I don't like shorts that are very short, not because I am shy or modest about my ass, which I am a little bit in some ways, but that's not why. The back side of my right leg, from just above the knee up to right against the ass cheek, has a giant jagged scar up it where a dog tore off the back section of my leg. That makes me self-conscious. I don't like people seeing the scar.
Yeah, I can see that. But like, I mean, I don't even know how to put on makeup. Like, I can put on like lipstick and like eyeliner or like the mascara and shit, but I like couldn't pick out what I needed or anything. I can't even do my own makeup because I don't give a fuck about it.
The
I
color
only wear it for
theory,
special occasions and I get it put on by somebody else.
the color
there-
theory
yeah.
and stuff like that I can do, but
I
that's
can't.
because I'm an artist and I'm
Mhm.
all about creating art and understanding how colors mix and stuff like that. And I was given a very artistic upbringing by my weird ass grandfather, where he taught me a lot of this stuff very young, and so I knew about all that stuff. But I'm not good with makeup and stuff. I don't do it often at all. You guys can probably count how many times you've ever seen me in makeup on a hand.
Mhm.
Like I
And
said, yeah.
I don't generally. My grandfather was interesting. Okay, first of all, when he passed away and we calculated his years between ROTC work to serving in Korea to working as a drill sergeant to working in the military as a sergeant, past that to working in Veterans Affairs to being aged out of the system and retired to working full-time in Veterans Affairs as a volunteer. In some capacity or another, he served over 70 years. But he was the rowdiest redneck military guy in so many ways. He was absolutely hardcore military. He's a fisher, hunter, all that. He collected the stupid redneck singing fishes. And yet, when I was a kid growing up and I was too hyper and people couldn't handle me and stuff, we'd go out to the garage and he'd build artistic shit and teach me color theory, culture, opera, and stuff like this. He never told anybody else in the family he was into this stuff. My cousin was raised by grandma and grandpa. She didn't know he was into this stuff. But he taught me all about it. So I learned all this stuff from my redneck grandfather as a child. Which, love that man to pieces. Love him. He's awesome. He truly was. But he was, I don't know how to describe him. Okay. Do you know those glasses they make for senior citizens to help them stay awake when driving?
Mm-hmm.
If your head starts to go forward, it sets off an alarm.
Yeah.
Somebody gave my grandfather these as a gag gift. He was in his late 80s, but he was never a sleepy-eyed person. He was always sharp as a pistol.
Yeah.
But they gave him these as a gag gift. So he went down to a diner he liked. And he put these just right up here on his head so they were mostly forward in normal place, but they weren't bothering him, right? And he sat in the corner of the diner. And he waited. And he waited. And just as everybody was getting busy and talking and not paying attention, he'd drop his head really suddenly on purpose. And it would set off this blaring alarm. And everybody would freak out. After a while, they calmed down. Things started to go back to normal. Right as they all got distracted again, he did it again. At this point, you hear from the kitchen, asshole! Apparently, he'd been doing this to them off and on for 3 days since he got the glasses. Every chance he got.
That's hilarious. Old people are awesome because they just
This is
don't give a fuck.
We did these family photos for him. 4 generations, him, kids, grandkids, great-grandkids together, family photos. Now, about half of the family could actually make it because you got them living all over the country and we don't exactly have a lot of money in this family. But everybody who could made it, did it. Massive family, okay? I've got a really, really, really huge family full of Catholics that breed like rabbits that are Irish and Native, okay? Huge family. We got this group together, and Grandpa was the last to show up before we started doing the photo event. And he walked in, strutting in, smiling. In his outfit he bought to do these photos with all his kids and grandkids. The shirt said, "Who the hell are all of these people, and why are they calling me Grandpa?"
That's hilarious.
And he was beaming from ear to ear. So we had this moment where and my aunt's a lot better since then. But my aunt was talking and hanging out with us, and it was Grandpa's birthday, and we're all giving him gifts, and I gave him a shirt for his collection. And it just said, "If you met my family, you'd understand." And he opens it up and he starts laughing and smiling at me. And she goes, "What the hell's that supposed to mean?" And he looks over and goes, "You're just proving it right, dearie." To his daughter. It's like, oh, damn. Yeah, again, I've had bad history with this aunt in the past, but she's really grown up a lot. She's actually become one of the people who defends me in the family. She's one of the ones helping take care of Mom now that Mom's the widow. So the bad blood's over. She's grown up a lot. We're good. This was kind of at the edge of when that bad blood was still going on, and I was laughing my ass off. I was laughing so fucking hard. The other one is those singing fish. Okay, he collected these. Grandma fucking hated them. Well, I mean, hated them. So one day when she was doing laundry, she put the loads in, started them, and went up to take a short nap. He looks at me, winks, and goes, "Watch this." Gets up and starts gathering all the fish together. Goes throughout the house and hides them all in these little gap points and doorways so that they can scan and read the doorway and trigger, but you can't see them. So that when she came down to get the laundry, every time she tried to go through a doorway, it set off and she couldn't find it. As he finishes setting this up, he runs over to his chair, sits back like he's all innocent, goes, "Shh, watch this." Right as the dryer alarm goes off, and she starts to come down the stairs. She comes down the stairs, goes around the corner, goes through the kitchen door, and as she goes through it, you hear it go off, and you hear, "What the?" Right? And walks a little further, starts to go through the back kitchen door because these old houses, it's weird getting from one room to the other. And as she goes through the back kitchen door, and you hear another one go off. He's laughing his ass off. She comes out and looks at him and goes, "Right." As she does that, he looks over, smiles, and points at me. At which point she said, "She did not knock it off." One of the movies I liked as a little kid was Return to Oz, which was the dark version of Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
It's the movie about the follow-up when Dorothy's coming out of the insane asylum.
One that's more true to the books.
The witch in that one was collecting people's heads to wear them as accessories for her wardrobe. By the way, the witch in that one was played by the same woman who played Bad Morta in Willow.
Okay.
So you can tell how twisted she was, right?
Gene Marsh, yeah.
So that was one of my favorite movies as a kid. In one part of it, there's one of the characters that she's traveling with is this robot man who you have to keep winding him up or he runs out of steam and goes limp.
Yeah.
TikTok. He was one of my favorite little autistic obsessions as a child when I was really little. I was a very, very hyper child and everyone struggled dealing with me. So my grandpa spent a lot of time when I was a child convincing me that he could wind me up like TikTok. So he would wait till I would calm down and my grandmother would start to relax, and then he'd go, "Hey, Rosanna, shh, come here, sweetie," and lean over and whisper to me. And I start acting like he was winding me up like TikTok, and then there you go. Go get her. Go get your grandmother. Because it was funny to him. This is just get a little glimpse of how I was raised.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you've been there for 10 hours.
My dad was a DJ.
Mm-hmm.
He raised me on things like Dr. Demento.
Oh, yeah.
So my dad was one of the biggest smartasses you'd ever meet with a heart of gold. Between him, my dad was the one that was into the soft music and the more delicate side outside of the Dr. Demento, though. My mom was the headbanger who taught me all about metal. Now, here's the thing. From my personality, what song do you guys think was little Rosetta's favorite song to jump around in the bouncy seat in the doorway to when she was a baby?
I don't know.
Welcome to the jungle.
Then Kaylin Jump.
Oh.
Was my favorite song as a baby to early toddler.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I was about a year and a half old was when it was getting really common to see and hear Madonna on radio and TV.
Uh-huh.
My mom would comment because we would go visit people who had this stuff because we didn't have it. We were broke as fuck poor. But we'd go visit people who had, TV, radio and stuff. And she would come on. And I would scream like somebody was literally trying to choke me and run across the room going, "Icky Donnie," and turn it off. I'm about a year and a half old. And I call this, look, even as a child, I had taste. I mean,
oh,
I hated her viscerally from infancy. I never liked that woman.
Oh.
So, this is, I guess, the rabbit hole that is my fucked up brain.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Who remembers the old Muppet Show?
Oh, yeah.
A
The
little
song-
bit.
In one of the episodes, there's a song that they did with this female comedian where she's playing a little girl serial killer. And the song goes through how she killed all these people and where she stashed their bodies in the house.
Now, try to remember, was this actual Muppet Show or is this one of
Yes.
the pilot ones? Yeah.
This was Muppet Show. This aired. This was in the
Okay.
seasons.
All right. What's all the other?
Through this episode, this song, when it got to the parts of it, they literally had bound up Muppets playing her victims in the spots she stashed the bodies, singing with her about how she killed them. This song,
It's clearly not Sesame Street.
okay, first of all, this song was one of my favorites when I was little, which again doesn't say much about me. I think that people haven't already figured out, but my goddaughter, this was one of her favorite songs. She would walk around singing when she was 6 years old. My goddaughter, the adopted daughter of the pastor, would walk around church singing this song. Let's put that one aside for a moment.
Yeah.
I collected a whole bunch of gemstone rocks from the riverbed, and I would smash them open with a sledgehammer to get pieces that I could smooth down and use for my artwork. I was sitting in the driveway, black pants, this weird little gothic top, my hair up in pigtails to get out of my way, with the whole Indian style sitting, with a plaque before me that I was using the sledgehammer, the rocks, sitting in the driveway, singing this song, smashing the rocks open with a hammer. The thing about this is the song starts with, "Well, a man came to our house, and came to our house to sell us some broom. So we asked him to come in, and we hit him with the hammer. We put him in the closet in my father's room." I'm singing this, and as I go hit him with the hammer, I swing the sledge back and shatter this giant rock as cars are driving by because I live on a busy street, and they're slowing down and looking at me like with this shocked face. And I look up, it's like, oh, there's traffic. I go back to smashing the rocks like nothing. It's like, oh well, maybe these people will learn not to come here and bug me, right?
Like, meanwhile, the modern day version of Wednesday Addams is out here smashing rocks.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt earlier. I just thought I accidentally killed a hooker. I'm playing Cyberpunk 2077, and I kind of shot somebody that came down the stairs, and I wasn't paying attention to who it was. She got up and walked away. She's fine.
Well, I think I just gave you guys a glimpse at my twisted brain. Anime, you're not saying much. You're like, this is why I picked you. You're sitting there going, this is why I picked her as a co-host. This is fucked up.
I also had my mic up too, so I
can
wouldn't
certainly entertain the troops while he's out, recuperating from whatever.
Fucking penis. No, that's not what he's recovering from. Sorry about that, Anime.
I'm curious. Did I get any?
Penis, suck it.
Did I get any traffic on my end on this thing? It's saying I got 25 views on my end, which is fairly big. My live streams usually I'm talking to myself.
Same.
Maybe one or two people will show up and I might get them, but otherwise I'm doing it now.
Holy
because
shit. We just cracked 117.
All right.
That's how mine are too. Yeah. I get people that try to insult me with that too. I was like, you realize I've been streaming since 2015 and I haven't got any views because I really don't try to because I don't care. They're like, you're just failing as a Twitch streamer. I was like, yeah, and it wasn't supposed to be a career.
Yeah. I mean, lately I'm just doing it because my copy of Premiere is not working. So I got to upgrade that. So producing, I'd have to go to the other computer to do that. So I just do a live stream because I don't feel like editing.
Oh, I never edit mine.
Yeah.
But I just do it for fun too. I don't care if anybody's watching or not.
Yeah, I just realized what time it is.
Yes, we've been at this for over 10 hours.
No, that's not the problem. It's not how long we've been at this. It's that I have an 8:30 appointment with neurologists to have my brain work done.
Well, they're plenty to work with now. It's been overworked. All right, so I think it's probably time.
And I'm wide awake. There's no way I'm going to sleep even if we end this.
Well, at least rest, okay?
Sitting here on my ass is kind of resting.
Actually, this is the I think this is by far.
Go ahead.
Wow, I can't believe we went 10 hours.
It's one of the longest we've done. We have hit 12 hours once.
It's certainly the longest one on my channel. That's right. I really go over an hour. So.
By the way, the longest stream I did on my channel was 22 hours.
24 for me.
I co-hosted a 48-hour stream
it was 16 hours.
with a friend long ago. I don't like marathon streams anymore. I hit 40. I'm getting old and crabby. I don't want to do it.
Yeah. Okay, Chaos Fever. I hate being a man. Yeah, I don't. Again, I won't mention the name, but it's like, I wish I was a guy. No, you don't. Trust me on this, okay? You really don't. You have no idea
what kind of time. Well, the watch time and everything's going to really spike up. I'm only 2K away from the 3.
And by the way, all these guys who go, I'm a woman now. It's like, really? You haven't gone through any of the shit we've been through. Look, you may want to be a woman. You may think you're a woman. But again, I disagree with the, have you given birth or shit like that. But there are a lot of medical things that come with being a woman for every woman.
Yeah.
If you don't go through them, you're not a fucking woman. I'm not going to call you a woman when I have been through freaking decades of hell. When I went through 13 months of bed rest trying to bleed out from cystic ruptures from PCOS, you don't know what it fucking means to be a woman.
There's some dipshit on Instagram. I had my first period as a trans woman. No, you didn't.
No, you're bleeding from
lying.
a medical hole, you lying
You're
bitch.
a
whore.
lying sack of shit. You know
Yep.
it. Everyone knows it. Like, you're delusional at best. Okay.
Like, I get that too. There are people that are like, well, if you don't think that, men can be women because men can't, get pregnant, does that mean that you don't that you think that women that can't get pregnant are not women? I was like, no, they're still women.
It's not a matter of because of it. No, because they
Yeah.
just aren't. Okay. There's certain realities that just are. Okay, and aren't. Yeah. Same reason I'm not a chimpanzee.
It's like,
I don't know. You're
women-
closer to a chimpanzee than those fuckers
Yeah,
are a
well,
woman.
yeah,
I mean,
true, yeah, but
sorry.
it's like I am not a rose bush. That's
but they're like, well,
Why
women
not? Because I'm
can't,
not.
some of them can't get pregnant. It's like, yeah, but they can only,
Yeah, we're still
that's because
fucking
they
women.
have women only problems that are stopping them from being pregnant.
And again, the real they're starting to go back through it instead of transsexual is the old term. They're starting to go back because, like I said, Buck Angel.
Yep, I
You look like a
follow
fucking
him.
you look like a fucking moron trying to call Buck Angel a she, even though Buck is very open. Does not call himself a woman. No, does call himself a man. Very open, but this is what
thing is, there
Marcus
are
Beach,
rare.
same thing.
There are rare medical cases where
Yeah.
I think there's an argument to be made.
Mm,
Like
emphasis on
people
rare.
were hermaphroditic and the parents picked one and actually they have more traits to the other, so they have to have the surgeries
Mhm.
and shit.
Yeah.
People with chimeric conditions where they're kind of both or other issues. There are cases where you can make a legitimate argument that you're changing, but you're changing to what you actually are biologically. There are cases of people born with penises who are genetically female. But again, they are extremely rare, and it's horrific medical shit they go through because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you might
it's-
fill a city bus with a number of cases.
It's about 1 in 100,000, which is still more than that. Trust me, when you look at the population. But it's extremely rare. Emphasis on extremely.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like in population studies, it's a rounding error.
It's not even a full rounding error.
Yeah,
It's almost as small of an error as fucking Warren's claim of being native. I mean, sorry. Fuck that fucking fake ass fucking bitch up her fucking dried up old racist twat. Sorry.
You mean
sorry.
Philip Underboob? Because
Yeah.
he's so fat, he probably has man boobs.
no, Pocahontas. Yeah,
Oh, I don't know.
Senator Warren from Massachusetts.
Oh,
One bitch
Matt-
who looks like a dried up elderly
Yeah,
version
I
of
know
the
who you're
Swiss Miss
talking about.
girl and
Her-
calls
her-
herself native.
Her entire
And-
claim, because it's had a high cheekbone. So do Welsh people. So what the heck? A lot of people. Like, you're based on cheekbones.
So she does a supposed DNA test to prove it, which there's no DNA test to prove native stuff because even if you believe in those, which I have a lot of scientific issues with them, there's never been a genetic study of any native tribe, so they have nothing to base it on because the tribes won't allow them to do it. So that's bullshit anyways. Then it literally she's claiming that it came out as less than 1%, which is the margin of error. If you believe what they claim on these is still over 3%. And then the person who gave her this result and was using it to say, look, she is native, happens to be a friend she used to work with as a college professor.
Mhm. Yeah, less than 1% is being very generous.
No, it's still a fucking lie.
I know
mean,
it was like 0.1 something or other, and it's like, and that was like looked more like South American. It
You know
wasn't
what?
North of the Rio Grande.
There's a person that I was following on Twitter that I don't know. I'd have to find his account now because I can never remember it. Now that I have a new account, I have to find it again. But he has because there are people that have different, like, they don't have just XX or XY chromosomes. There are genetic
Yeah.
ones that change it. But, somebody still either produces sperm or has
Yeah.
eggs. Nobody
No.
has both. Nobody has neither.
I think it's Klinefelter syndrome as far.
Yeah, and that one
It's
guy
a-
he says that he has XXY, but he's
Yeah.
like, I'm a man.
It's an
Like,
exclusively male condition.
yeah, but there are
I know
people that are
several
trying to
people
tell
with
him
it.
that he's trans.
Yeah. Well, I've
And
had
then
people
he's
try
like,
to
"He's
tell me
not."
that PCOS makes me trans because it changes the genetics and makes us more hormonally male.
Bullshit.
And it's like, well, it actually does give us more male hormones and screws up our
But-
female hormones. We do grow facial hair, all this other shit, but
Not the
that
same
doesn't
thing.
make us fucking male.
No.
No.
And the thing is that I know people who have the other condition. I actually know one case where it genuinely was they were born with levels of the both sexes that actually would produce, and they had to force the person into picking one because it was actually trying to destroy their body, trying to produce both.
Yeah.
That is like micro percentage. They can name the amount of cases where this has happened on a hand at that point. The amount of people that hit these exemptions that they try to use to justify this shit are so rare, and it is so offensive to try to use it for that shit.
Mhm.
It is so offensive to try to call PCOS trans. It's not even fucking funny.
Yep. And I hate the men that are like, or the trans, like the guys that are trying to say they're women. They're like, oh, I have PCOS. It's like, no, you fucking don't, because you're a man and you don't have ovaries, which
requires
is
it,
what that PCOS is. You have to have ovaries to have PCOS because it's polycystic ovarian syndrome. You can't have PCOS if you don't have ovaries.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
By the way, my same fuck you to people who claim that people get PCOS because they're overweight. That's bullshit. That's been debunked multiple times.
No.
It causes you to gain weight because it is a metabolic condition. But the statistical amount of people who have it, fat versus skinny, pretty much match the statistics of weight issues in society. It causes metabolic damage and causes weight gain. And then you got doctors who literally ignore it, basically say, well, you have this because you're overweight. No, you fucking don't.
No.
It's a genetic condition. It does nothing to do with your weight, except for the fact that if you weigh so much, it can make it worse.
If anything, it's the other way around.
It causes weight gain
Yeah.
really badly. It causes all kinds of issues. It's part of the reason that I couldn't get my weight down for so many years. I've spent years anorexic trying to lose this weight, where I was eating like 300 calories a day at best. I was working out constantly. I was starving my organs. And I'm going to doctors begging for help, and they go, well, you need to eat less and lose weight. I'm telling you, I can't eat less. I'm starving and I can't lose weight. And you're going, oh, just eat less. You're lying. So I will admit, there is the fat phobic shit's bullshit and the body positive is bullshit, but there is something to the medical field ignores people with weight issues.
Yeah.
They ignore researching what's causing the weight issues, and they blame you for it. And then they blame everything that happens to you on your weight. So the statistics on weight conditions is false.
Never
And
did
that
they call
is real.
practicing medicine because they still haven't got it right.
Well,
And it's just as dangerous to be hyper skinny and anorexic as it is overweight.
It is.
So neither should be celebrated or embraced. And if you're going to accept people who are one, accept people who are both. But accepting does not mean you embrace the harmful things. But again, weight conditions. The problem with just attacking people who have weight issues is that 4 out of the 5 most prescribed meds in the nation cause metabolic damage and weight gain. Metabolic conditions are actually quite rampant. And if you have certain other medical conditions, you can't do the exercises required to keep weight off. So there is something to be said for we need to investigate those things combined with all the chemicals being added to foods now and stuff. As it's not all self-inflicted. A lot of people have these issues who aren't abusing their body, who aren't eating a lot, who aren't being lazy. So the automatic assumptions and abusive behavior isn't bad. But saying let's not glorify these body types, let's not celebrate them, let's not do this slay queen bullshit, let's not try to prop it up as healthy. Come on.
Well,
it's not healthy. Whether we have these weight issues because of a medical condition or from self-abuse, it's not a healthy thing.
Well, yeah, I have PCOS too, and I also have hypothyroidism. So I mean that the thing is though, like it's different for everybody because I've lost like 40 pounds because I actually worked on it. But I do know that there are some people that are like, oh yeah, I tried to do this and I couldn't, but then they're like trying things and then they stop. Or they don't try as hard at it. And then you've seen some people, like I've seen videos of people that are like on these diets and then they're like, oh, well, it wasn't enough. So let me order this large pizza and down these 2 liters of soda at the same time.
And that
And then
is an issue too. That's absolutely an issue. For me, it was almost 2 decades, I was constantly putting myself through hell trying to lose weight.
Yeah.
There was nothing I could do. And meanwhile, every doctor and every person out there is telling me it's my fault. You're doing something wrong. It's like, I'm doing everything I possibly can and everything you recommend. It's doing nothing. And the only way I could start losing the weight was to start getting on all these medical treatments for conditions that they could have started treating decades ago if they would have actually listened to me when I told them something was wrong.
Yeah.
And it's nothing I could have done. I was already starving my organs. I was already working out to the point where I was in screaming agony constantly. And I have nerve conditions. I have neuromuscular conditions. I can't work out every day. Whether I want to or not, I cannot. There are days I can't sit upright.
Yeah.
And so that's why I said it's not always self-inflicted. And that's where I also get a little bit upset when people start saying that people who are overweight aren't truly disabled. They're disabled because they did it to themselves. People who have neuromuscular conditions and can't walk right and can't move or have limbs lost and can't walk and already have metabolic issues, it is almost impossible to keep the weight off and not starve your organs to the point of death.
Yeah.
And so there is, like I said, it's a balancing act. We don't need to be absolute assholes to people, but we need to acknowledge it's not fucking healthy.
Yeah.
And some people are doing this to themselves because they are selfish, lazy. The people who do this to themselves, the people who don't try, the people who won't work out, the people who won't give it their best, even if they fail, fucking piss me off as somebody who's struggled so much with this for so many years.
Well, a lot
because
of
I would give anything to be able to easily have this weight come off. I spend how many fucking hours of the day pedaling, hiking, exploring, rock climbing. I barely eat, and I'm still struggling to lose anything, even with all these treatments finally. And I see these people going, I can't do anything about it, and shove freaking donuts in their face, and I'm sitting there going, I fucking hate you.
A lot of these fat acceptance people are dropping dead now too.
Yep.
Or
And they have-
realizing
they have
that
nobody
okay,
to
well I'm
blame.
diabetic, I need to lose weight now. You know, they're being you're traitors, and you know people jumping all over Adele because she lost weight. You're a traitor to the cause. Fuck your cause.
That's the sick fucking thing, is like literally saying that you're somehow a bigot if you try to lose weight and get healthy. They did it to Penn Jillette too when he lost the weight, remember?
Yeah.
They called him all kinds of things. It's like he had weight problems and metabolic issues his whole life.
Yeah.
He went through decades of trying to find a way to lose weight. He finally found medical treatments that helped him lose the weight, and now they're shaming him for losing the weight.
I think he kind of lost it too fast. I think, because then he's got the turkey neck going. But yeah.
Well, that'll happen even if you lose it in the right speed when you're older.
Yeah.
But literally, we should be embracing the fact that he finally got the help he needed. And
Yeah.
yeah, we do need to. There needs to be an overhaul in the medical field in both I don't care what somebody's weight is. If they're telling you they have a problem, do the fucking due diligence to do tests to find out if it's self-inflicted or other things.
Yeah, but
Test
actually
for
listen to
conditions.
the patient.
Listen to the patients. And
Yeah.
this goes for people who are too skinny too. Because I know people who, no matter how much they eat, they're like fucking size 0, micro skinny. And
Yeah.
doctors treat them automatically like they're anorexic and bulimic no matter what they do. And they won't listen to them. And they blame everything on how skinny they are.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely just as fucking ridiculous. And also, stop categorizing all weight conditions and comorbidities with weight conditions in the same manner. Because we don't actually have statistics of hyper skinny versus hyper fat. They list it all as weight conditions. And then it gets automatically classified as the dangers of obesity in statistics. It's the same with the freaking DUIs. It includes driving under the influence of alcohol, weed, drugs, prescriptions, over drowsy to the point of hormone imbalances, all kinds of things. But if you get a DUI, they don't classify them subsected, and everybody assumes it's alcohol. And so they count DUI statistics as alcohol statistics, even though they're not. And we need the actual numbers because it affects our ability to actually fight the issues. To both find solutions, fight the issues, and deal with the epidemics. We need real numbers.
Yeah, as far as healthy, the point, yes, we're all made from the same blueprints, but we're all handmade one-offs. Okay, nobody comes out exactly the same. You know, we all got something a little bit. You know,
I do find it ridiculous how many people have no shame will walk up to a stranger they've never met and say really repugnant things about their weight when they're really skinny or really big, because you don't know what that person's been through. You don't know what's causing it.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you're coming out of stuff like I am, where I was literally anorexic, starving myself, hating myself because I couldn't lose the weight, and they make these comments, it's like wanting to go reek, because I was sick of it, you know? And that's the thing, is there's an amount of compassion, but compassion doesn't mean accepting and embracing and celebrating. It means respecting that you don't know somebody's situation. Don't be hateful. And the fact that eating conditions, they tell you not to hate people who are anorexic or who have bulimia, because it is an eating condition. It is a form of addiction. It is a form of a mental illness. And it is. And there's a lot of trauma that connects to it. The same thing with overeating and addiction to food. It's usually based in mental illness and addiction. And shaming them does not work.
The reason it's called comfort food, you know.
So,
Yeah.
no, we shouldn't embrace it. We shouldn't celebrate it. But we should be compassionate as they're all still people. Unless you're like Lizzie, and then you're not a person because you're a complete bitch and abusive to people. But that's a different reason, not because...
Someone showed me a picture of Lizzo from about 1990, I think. You know, she was actually fairly normal, you know, a little husky, but, you know, nothing abnormal. She looked like a normal human being.
She's a horrible person.
Yeah.
I care more about the fact that... And sorry, I'm sick and tired of this crap about body types. Look, if you're bigger like I am, quit trying to squeeze yourself into sizes 3 sizes too small. Quit wearing things that make you have jelly rolls over your pants and shit. It's not flattering.
It makes you look fatter. You know.
If you're hyper skinny, if you have anorexic bulimic issues, do not wear clothes that are like circus tents on you, because guess what? It makes you look like a ridiculous little stick in a tent. It's unflattering, and it accents what's wrong with you.
Mandatory viewing a couple of seasons of what not to wear, you know.
And these people go, oh,
British or American, doesn't matter.
This fucker we've been arguing with, you sit there going, oh, that's subjective stuff. No, it's not. What's actually flattering and brings out the upper angles, the science behind color theory and stuff, is not subjective.
No.
It is objectively a scientific thing on how things work, especially color theory. Guess what? If you're hyper pale like I am, don't fucking wear white, yellow, tan clothings, light pinks, stuff like that. Do you know why? It washes out the skin. It makes you look sick. It makes you look discolored. It makes you vanish almost. It makes you look sick, literally, because it accents the bad pigments in your skin and makes you look like you're grayed or ill or yellowed and dealing with other issues.
Because the lighter colors just get blown up, and, you know.
Just like, sorry, most of the time, depending on the shade of red, if you have bright red hairs or light red hairs, do not fucking wear red clothing. You look like a clown. If you have dark skin, do not wear black, dark grays, navy blues, brown colors. It blends into you, de-accents the different colors in your pigmentation, and honestly usually makes you look like a giant turd. I say this specifically to a few relatives of mine. Please, for the love of God, stop wearing things in brownish reds. Please, dear God, please stop. It's not good on your native skin. I love you guys to pieces. Stop it. Bad girls. Anyways, sorry. It's not a bigoted thing. Your skin, look, if you have blonde hair and you have like blue eyes or green eyes, bright blues and bright greens are the best colors for you. They will make your hair pop more and look less plain. They will bring out the color in your eyes, and they will make your face glow. And they will flatter your skin and bring out the pigments beyond white in it. If you are dark, really dark, you have deep, dark, rich skin, if you have dark hair and stuff, a nice pastel to bright color range really brings out your features. Makes your skin pop. You can see the other color pigments in it. You can see the different shades. You can see the cultural angles. It makes you look slimmer with your body type and other stuff. It is extremely flattering. If you're bigger like me, do not wear this. Please do not wear the sideways stripes. Please, love of God, don't do it. It makes you look about 10 times bigger.
Yeah.
If you're bigger like me, please, dear God, do not wear clothing on your ass with nothing over it. Please, dear God. If you are really skinny, do not wear things that are really tight forming right on the chest because it tends to make you look like a stick figure and make you look like a child. Wear things that have a bit of a hold here and taper down and flow because it makes you, brings out the little bit of curves you have and makes you look more grown and matured. I have a niece who, by the way, also has PCOS like me, who is an extra small. She cannot put weight on to save her life. And that kid eats like 20 times what I do. I'm not fucking kidding. It's so unfair. Anyway, she usually looks very young, very childish in most clothes. I bought her this dress. Bright colors, kind of crazy patterning, long flowing with a little bit of a taper in at the chest. Designer dress that I found marked down at Burlington. She put this dress on and her native features, her native skin popped. Suddenly she actually looked like she had some grown-up curves. She looked mature. She looked like an adult. She didn't look like a little girl anymore. She's 17 at the time I bought this for her. She shouldn't look like a little girl anymore.
No.
This dress brought out the maturity, the age, the beauty in a flattering way. And really showcased her skin and her culture. That isn't, it's not a negative thing to talk about. Look, if you're asking somebody, does this look good on me? You're not doing somebody a favor by telling them, oh, it looks great on you. And you're not doing yourself a favor in dressing a negative way because guess what? If you already have issues with your self-esteem and your body type, and you have a little weight on you, and you put on something too small, and you look in the mirror and you see the rolls, it gut wrenches. It rips your self-esteem apart.
Yeah. Now there are ways to do it without. Oh, that's hideous. You know, no.
You know what was funny?
You can be a little nicer about it.
When Ethan and I were, getting ready to go on vacation for our anniversary, I had to go. He had to get some swimming trunks, and I was getting bathing suits. And I was joking, of course, but I was like, I could get like one of these super duper neon yellow bathing suits, or these like super duper neon, like yellow or orange bikinis or something, and then. Because, I'm pale as fuck. I mean, I'm not albino, but I'm super pale. And I was just like, I knew that wouldn't look good, but I was like, I could just be the shining beacon in that too, even more than just with my skin. I was just like, it was so funny because I first of all knew that I shouldn't do that. And also it was just like hilarious at the same time.
By the way, also to the girls out there, I know it's a girly color, and I know a lot of girls love it and stuff. But please do me a giant favor, and if you're really pale and blonde and stuff, and you're wearing this stuff, or if you have red hair, please, dear God, if you have red hair, do not wear pink. It is the worst color for red hair, by none.
You will look like
really
you will look like a bleeding tampon.
Pink is probably better as an accent, pink stripe here and there, but not all pink.
Joking aside.
Yeah.
Pink, because of the white pigments in it, it really clashes with red for some reason when you do it. If you wear pink clothes when you have red hair, it really does look like you're going. Same for, by the way, these girls who dye their hair pink and then wear red clothes. You look like a fucking circus clown.
Work on your juggling act. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull a plug here because
we really do need to end this, don't we, Anime?
Yeah.
We're approaching.
But it was a lot of.
Oh yeah.
But it was a lot of fun though. I do not know when we'll be able to do this again, but
For
I will
those of you
keep an
stuck
eye out.
Fuck
through,
you, penis sucker.
and for those of you who are stuck through this entire thing, God bless you. Okay.
God-
Penis.
Yes,
Suck the-
thank you,
We're
guys.
Suck,
missed
suck, suck,
sometimes.
suck the penis. I mean,
But check out everybody's content. I will be live either Tuesday, because I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So keep an eye out. I might throw a few things out there.
We can
And
play Basket Collab.
Anime, I do want to commend you on the point that you've gotten to the point where you quit worrying so much and trying to cancel the streams when I start ticking.
Yes, but
It's
so
almost
check
part of
out
the show.
everybody's content. Also make sure to share everything because everybody in here works really hard on their content. But
Two
we
of us
gotta
are
get
actually
out-
monetized.
Let's make it 3. Let's make
Yeah,
it 3.
let's try and get the main channel in here.
Hey, I'm halfway. I'm almost to 400. Let's break that record. Let's break that record so I can begin the monetization steps because I will really need a lot of help with that.
I mean, personally, I would like to be paid more than once a year, but but at least I'm getting paid.
Yeah, but you guys stay safe, and we'll see each other again. Also, big thank you to a whole bunch of people came by. Good fucking grief. We had so many different faces, returning faces. Wild Man making that rare appearance, and
A wild man has thus appeared and apparently left with Fatal. Bouncing around.
Yeah, they're Fails in the wedding dress and
Also, good
Wildman's
thing.
in the tux, and they're off doing whatever.
Also, good
We're
thing.
joking,
None of our stalkers
but,
showed up. That's another thing.
No. I had my thank God my mods were on tonight. So thank God my mods were on. So they were ready. They were ready. They had the crossbows ready and the cavalry charges. But anyway, catch the replays. We'll see you all soon.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
Bye, guys.
Fuck you, slut,
All right.
fuck you.
Bye.
Fuck